Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good morning everyone, I hope you're well. Welcome to the craft store. You know, it's great to have your company all day. All day you can craft away with us and get inspiration from all the shows that we've got available for you. We're live all the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. And then we go on to repeat, so it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And we're starting right here at 7 a.m. on a Monday wet morning. But it's great to be here, isn't it? And it's lovely to have Ross Papercrafts and our marvellous guest, Tina.
Hello, Janice. Hi, everyone.
Morning, Tina.
Morning.
How are you, my love?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Now, I'm looking forward to the show because you are tremendously talented. We always get lots and lots of inspiration from you.
Oh.
But for anyone at home that's not seen you before, or Ross Papercrafts, can you give us a little bit of an introduction to yourself and the company?
Yeah, so Ross Papercrafts are manufacturers of the MDF. So they cut all of your different MDF shapes for you. And what I love about Terry from Ross Papercrafts is he listens to people about what they want, and the storage that's coming up is unbelievable, absolutely fantastic.
It certainly is.
And I mean, I started as paper crafting, but I love my mixed media. That's one of the things that I now specialise in, along with the paper crafts for graphic. But also I love embroidery as well. So I've sort of used my storage for my embroidery things.
Oh, do you know, and that is the marvellous thing about MDF and being able to create your own storage. One, you get it to look how you want it to look, with all the decoration, all the papers, all the paints, and anything really, Tina, that you want to put on there.
Absolutely.
To enhance that MDF.
Definitely. We're using all sorts today, so.
This looks marvellous. So that is your storage. We're already busy and this is what it can look like. Now, these are Tina's bits and bobs.
They are?
Yes, you don't get those included, but what might you store in the storage? You can see here you've got your different layers. But shall I show you a secret? Let's turn this around because you've got some drawers at the back. Now, these could be your secret drawers. What we like about this is that, of course, it extends all of your storage, so you can fit extra paints, inks, you can put threads in there, and there's plenty of storage, even jewellery in here as well.
Definitely, and you get those dividers in the bottom, so you can actually work out how you know, what you want to store and work out what, how you want to use those dividers.
Yeah, I
so
like
for
that.
me, with the floss and everything, the threads, they were fantastic, but I was so over the moon with this. I was like, oh my gosh, you know, because I've now got somewhere that I can store them and see them.
Now, you've got a lot of attention to detail here, and it's easy to put together with the instructions, but do you know what I like as well? It's about the detail and the attention to detail. So if I just turn that around so you can see that. Do you know what I like? I like that little lip in the middle, so you can actually pull those drawers open with ease.
Yeah, absolutely. So you know exactly, you know, where to hold on to the drawer, where to, you know, where's best to pull that out. You've got like so much storage there, and what's really good is it's one of those things. See, with my embroidery, I don't need to keep going to my floss. I will get out what I need for my project, and then I can put those drawers up against my wall, and then it's the display that I will use, you know, as I'm sort of like embroidering, if you like.
Do you know what? It's absolutely marvellous, and it's going to look fantastic in your craft room. And sometimes, you know, when you've got something that looks fantastic, it's going to give you that inspiration and maybe offer up a little bit of new mojo to your craft.
Absolutely. I mean, and as I've done, I've covered it with my graphic 45 papers, which may be coming up tomorrow.
Ooh, what, at 7 a.m. in the morning and 10 a.m. tomorrow?
Could
There's
be.
a little plug.
But that was ideal for my embroidery. So.
You've used papers. We could use paint.
Yeah, I'm going to use paints today.
Excellent. Would you always recommend that we gesso your MDF first of all?
When I use papers, I don't tend to gesso.
Great.
But you can, because it would save you on a little bit of your glue sinking in.
Yeah.
But if you just don't want to, basically, because you just, you know, you don't, then no, I've gone on with mine. And what I loved about using these papers is it went with the actual MDF colour.
Yes.
It's like a nice vintagey look,
isn't it? Isn't it? Now, you might see some corners here and the detail. These are coming up. We do have these corners available
They're
for
gorgeous.
you. They are separate and you are starting to shop ahead. The details at the bottom of the screen, $9.99 for your fancy corners. And you get
There
lots
are
as well.
loads, yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? And they look great on this display unit. 932021 is your item number if you want to go for the display rack with the drawers, saving £10 already busy. Don't miss out. It's a great project, and also you've got something practical and storage at the end of it. We really like that.
Yeah.
All we want to do is know what you're going to use it for. So maybe when you get it home and you paint it and decorate it, send your pictures in to the craft store on Facebook, and then we'll know what you've done with yours. 932021. Now we're going to start with a demonstration today with the memory box. This is that memory box if you want to pop this into your basket. It's a fabulous price. $9.99 is your price for your memory box. Now this is lovely, and again it's a good size, isn't it?
It's a very good size box. It's, you know, if you like to, if you've got a special pair of posh shoes, then you can actually, you know, pop those in there, and
that's a good idea.
You know, and have them as your special box for your shoes.
Do you know what? That is a great idea.
Yeah.
It could be all like your little diaries, tickets, and all little things that you've collected for a memory box.
Yeah, and then for storage as well, you know, because it is such a beautiful looking box. You wouldn't have to decorate it if you didn't want to.
No. Do you know what would be a nice idea? You know, if someone's moving house or getting married or something like that, maybe one of your children set to go off into the world, what would be really nice is to put some little items in here so that they could take that with them.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we've got lots of frames that Ross Papercraft bring you as well, and you can buy the frames with the backing board, but if you just had a picture, if you were doing a wedding, it could be the wedding picture with the frame around it on the top of that box.
Oh, how
It'd be
lovely.
absolutely beautiful.
Do you know, I love the detail on the top. Let me just pop this one down and carefully show you this one on the top. That's the pattern. So, you know, with your different paint effects, you could get some really nice detail in
Get your
that.
waxes on there as well, and that'll bring that right out. That's beautiful.
Really like that. 566679 is your item number. Already busy for this. You're shopping ahead as well. And again, very, very easily to put together, and a true beauty to actually start to create paint and pop your papers on there. 566679. Now, we do love projects, don't we, Tina? And it's really nice. You know, when you're sitting there, you're thinking, what shall I do? And you've got a project like this in front of you, then it really is superb, and something that you're going to utilise and use.
Absolutely. So, you know, you look at your home decor, look at the colours that you use at home, and this can be, you know, just made for your home or as a gift to somebody. If you know what colours they have, then, you know, you just go for it. You can like glitter them, you can glitter the letters, you could...
How about putting it outside if you put some protection on there?
Yeah, I think you can, if you get something that you know, that's waterproof, then
you
absolutely.
You get sprays and paints.
You do get sprays and paints, and also you get the, I think it's Powertex, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can paint them with the Powertex.
Do you know what this will be nice for as well? If you've got a craft craft room outside in the garden, or a garden room, maybe that's your home sweet home.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
That'd be really nice.
Oh, I
and
wish.
you can also pop a bit of wire on that so that you could hang that up if you want to.
Definitely.
It's a lovely project. Now, are all the bits already stuck on? Now, Janice, don't touch it because they're not. You have to stick it all together, don't you?
You do.
As I've just found out.
It's so much easier to do because then you can do your base colour on the base part, and then you can then pick all of your elements out and then just do them as you want, the colours that you want.
Isn't it lovely?
And mask off if you want to do each letter a different colour.
Yeah.
But no,
superb.
absolutely gorgeous. We've got some keys coming up as well, and what you could do is use one of the bigger keys and then hang your string from that, so that's hanging from a key.
Yeah, do you know
that would
what?
look gorgeous.
That would be a fantastic idea. It's a great price, isn't it? £9.99, 724 191. And if you want to multi-buy, you can do. The reason why I say that, you might want one for yourself, one for a friend, because this is going to be ideal for presents. And we are coming up to that Christmas time as a crafter is concerned, because now's the time that we start to buy things and we make things for gifts. So that could be a gift for Christmas. Right, we've got another item for you, which is absolutely beautiful. This sewing machine plaque.
I love
Isn't
this.
this lovely?
I absolutely love it because I love my embroidery and my sewing and what have you. And that would look lovely as a plaque to the storage where you've got the arch. You could actually pop that on the back.
What a great idea.
If you were going to use your storage for, you know, your sewing bits.
There's some lovely detail in here. It's a vintage sewing machine, isn't it?
This one is, yeah, absolutely. And you've got 3 layers to it, so you can really go to town on the colours that you mix together.
Yeah, let me show you those 3 layers, actually. I'll pop that one down. The MDF, like we say, is laser cut, so that's why it's going to look not as if it's burnt around the edges, but, you know, if you were actually to leave it like that, that would be amazing in itself. Maybe just paint the background, but have that lovely vintage MDF vibe to it. I really like that.
Definitely. So you could even put a photograph into that centrepiece if you wanted to.
Good
so
idea.
if it's a gift for somebody that loves their sewing.
Good idea. Let me just take that elastic band off. So here are your 3 layers. Yeah. How about using these separately?
Absolutely. I was just about to say that. You read my mind, Janice. Yeah. Because, yes, you could really utilise this set by using those on their own. Again, with the Home Sweet Home, you could use the lettering in the different style as well onto a different plaque and paint in the letters, because on the Home Sweet Home, you've got the actual wording written on there as well. So
how about
you can use them all separately.
Both sides.
That's a good idea.
How about both sides? That works.
You are clever, Janice, this morning.
Well, what can I say? I've had a bit of an adrenaline boost on the way to work today because my car's broke down.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no. But you don't want to hear about that, do you? Oh, you do? Well, driving here today. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. So stress levels are like through the roof. But anyway, it's all good. It's all good. We managed to get here. There was just me in the car. When I say we, I mean me and my car. 732735 is your item number. It is a lovely, gorgeous plaque to work with. You've got 3 different elements, and again, you can have one each side if you want to, or you can have 3 elements stacked up. Have fun with that one. And it is a lovely vintage sewing machine. If you want to have a sing and a dance around that, see where I'm going with that one? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to sing or dance. 732735 is your item number yet. Right, now you've been going for your fancy corners. These are gorgeous. 10% of the stock already gone. You've got different sizes in here, different designs as well. And with the MDF, like the sewing machine that I've just shown you, these corners can actually, you can just flip them round and they'll work either side.
Yes, absolutely. So, yeah, because we're probably going to cover them in most cases, but if not, it really doesn't matter. You could add some ink to them to make them look vintage if you want to even further. But yes, so you've got the same direction, but then as you say, you just switch it round and then you've got both a left and a right. And
then you've got the top and the bottom as well. So you choose and you decide, and that's the beauty of MDF. So you can use it a whole manner of different ways. 557182, you've already found these. You know it's a good deal, and that's why you are checking out your baskets with these in. You are getting 35 pieces in total, 35 corners that are multi-directional. Yeah, £9.99, saving £3. You can see just there on that sample, that's one of the corners, just adding a little bit of a detail. Do you know what that reminds me of just there? It reminds me of a showboat, and that's the wheel.
Yeah.
Could do. could do.
There are some lovely
nearly a
ornate
quarter
ones.
of the stock has gone now.
Oh, my word.
10% now, nearly a quarter of the stock. My word, they are flying out the doors. You can see here the added detail, beautiful. Not just for your MDF pieces, maybe on an actual card that you're giving somebody.
Absolutely, they make a project. These, you know, because they're so ornate. They're beautifully cut.
Yeah, they
as
are.
well.
They
so
are.
yeah, no, make the use of them. You only need really 1 or 2 on a piece. You don't need to go on every single corner if you don't want to.
Love that. 557182 is your item number. Now, we were talking about keys earlier on, and we've got some keys for you. Lots of different sizes, large keys, small keys, very ornate keys, and they're lovely. They really, really are, and they're already busy. Saving £3, £11.99, 825 845 is your item number. We've also got some cogs for you this morning. 11.99, 40 cogs for you. 580339 is your item number. Lots of different size cogs in there, different shapes, and lots of different elements that you can use together. If you want to, you can actually layer up your cogs as well. You know, get a thicker one on your project, which is really nice. Rust them up. A rusty cog always looks good. Or add some glitter. 580337 is your item number for that. Right, we're going to head to the demo now, Tina. What are we going to have a look at first?
Please don't come
Tina?
over here yet. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Are you all right, love?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
We've got the lovely storage box here.
Yep.
So a lovely memory box. And what I've done is I've got some of the tape that you sell here at Hochanda, the masking
Even the
tape.
craft store.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right.
I was going to do it
That's
one
all right.
time.
We've all done it. Nothing to be ashamed of. We were Hochanda, now we are the craft store.
Okay. So at the craft store.
Yes.
So when you're using your tape, I always just pop it sort of like across my clothing a little bit so that it doesn't go too tacky on here, because you may still get a little bit of lifting of your paint, but you know, you can just fill that in really.
Yeah.
So I'm just making a little pattern, and I'm going to just pop that there like that. So you're probably looking at home thinking, that's not straight.
So you just sewed that first?
Yes, sorry, I've just sewed the box first. So I wanted the black as my base colour.
Do you know, I really like this effect, adding tape and then painting around it.
Yeah.
But do you know what I do? And it's not about me, but you might do this at home. I'm very, very impatient. So if I put tape on anything, I'll paint it and I'll be so excited, I'll want to take the tape off instantly. And that's not always a good idea, is it, Tina?
No, it's not. You can lift the other paint, it'll seep underneath, you know, so just a little bit of patience. But I'm exactly the same as you. I want to lift it up and see what I've done. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to take a little bit of my gel medium.
Yes.
And I'm just going to pick out a couple of areas and paint those in.
Now, can I say hello to everyone that's on Facebook Live this morning? We are on the television, you can watch us on your apps, and we are on Facebook Live as well. And I'd just like to say to everyone on Facebook Live, you're absolutely right. Tina does look like she's got a pair of dealy boppers on with the flowers behind her, and that's from Lynette Jasper. Good morning, Lynette. Well spotted. Well spotted.
Thanks, Lynette. It really does, doesn't it?
You just carry on, love. It's fine. They look good. They look good. It's a matching colour for you.
Oh my gosh. Did you put them there?
I did not. But they suit you. They suit you.
Oh, how funny.
Is it dealy bopper?
I don't know.
I think it's the dealy boppers, aren't they? Oh, them are the days. You could store your dealy boppers in that box.
You could. So what I'm doing is, with the glue, I'm adding a little bit of my like gold leaf, but it's silver.
Yes.
Silver leaf. And then I'm popping that on the glue. Now, the reason I did this before I'm going to do the paint is that if I put it on, you know, the paint on first and then did this, then this may stick to the paint.
Now you're going over the tape slightly.
Yeah.
There's no glue there, so
no.
those
so that
flakes
should
won't
just brush
stick
off.
to that. Okay.
Yeah.
So would you
just
brush
patting it
that
down
off before you take the tape off?
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
See, learning something.
So just popping it all over because I want a really, really lovely pop to this. Okay, and then going to get a little bit of a stiffer brush and just clear that away.
It's going to be a great effect though. There we go. Just wipe that down. Right, and then we're going to go in with some really gorgeous colours. So I'm using LeBlanc Luster paste. Ooh, lovely.
And I've chosen to go purpley and green. I love purple and green together.
Good,
so
good
these
choice.
are really, really lovely and sparkly.
Good choice.
So painting that on as well. So you could use, if you use a stencil brush, that would be better because you'll be stenciling on. I run the risk of going underneath the actual tape here. So just be careful of that. If you're going to use a brush, then make sure you use it as a flat so that you don't, you know, go underneath the tape. If you do though, just paint the base colour back in.
Yeah.
So that's that one, and then let's have our green.
Now you're using the yellow tape. That's yellow tape. Honestly, Janice, what planet are you on? The purple tape. Is there any other style of tape, like a regular masking tape, if people have got that at home, for example?
Absolutely. So, you know, any masking tape, as long as it's not too tacky, because, as I say, you may peel your paint off. Sometimes it happens anyway.
Yeah.
But,
how about washi tape, if someone's got some washi tape?
That's a good one, yeah. Washi tape would be good. So...
I've actually got some paint
that
I bought from here that you paint on, and it acts like a mask. So when you paint it on, you let it go dry, then you paint on top of it, and then you just rub it off. It turns into like, I guess it's like a rubbery glue, and then you just rub it off. I don't know what else. Do you know,
is that the masking fluid?
that's it. That's a better description. Thank you, Tina. Yes, yes.
So,
yes.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift these off now, just so that we can see this area.
Nice crisp line.
Yeah. So not too much bleeding. I've got a tiny, tiny bit of bleeding there, but that's fine. Yeah, like that. And let's just move this one out. Just like that. So you get a really lovely effect.
Yeah, like that.
You know, so it's really quite pretty, isn't it?
Hey, do you know what's really good about that? Is that when I first look at it, I see 3 eyes, as in the letter I.
Yeah.
So, and then I look at it again and I see crosses.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a bit of an illusion, isn't it?
That's right.
So it's like, what do you concentrate, the eyes or the crosses?
Exactly.
Very nice, I like that.
So, I would do all of my other sides as well.
Yeah.
And then just popping that to one side, bringing in the lid. Now, if you wanted to, you could section up the edge of the lid as well. But what I love about these is that, you know, in my other sample you could see that you can just pick out some of the areas here, just with a more detailed brush.
Now I've got another question.
And then paint those in, yeah?
How long after gluing the MDF do we go on and paint? Because again, I'm very impatient.
Yeah, me too. To be honest, because of the time that I have to do the samples, I normally put all of my MDF together at once.
Okay.
So I would normally let it dry.
Yep.
So I would make up one of the things and then I would go on to, you know, another thing to make up. And then by the time I've got everything done, then I'm all dry and then I can have my my gesso. So then I tend to gesso all my pieces and then decide what it is I want to decorate with. So I really, really love that you know, I mean, you can set and you can paint in all of these if you wanted to.
How lovely.
Like that. So
I'll tell you something else that looked good on these MDF shapes, the Dolly Dimples handmade papers that we had on a few weeks ago. They would look amazing.
They would, most definitely.
What do you call the pattern that you're painting in there? Has it got a name? It's not a fleur de lis.
No,
I don't know whether it has.
It's
a name.
almost like, do you know what it reminds me of? The grating that you get in some churches, doesn't it? You know?
Yes, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, a lovely mosaic pattern.
Yeah.
And again, it's almost like one of those magic eye illusions. When you look at it, you're painting the cross element that you can see right here. But then if you have a look at that, that's all you see. But then if you have a look at the other parts, like the little diamond, then that's what you see. You start to concentrate on that rather than the cross. It's one of those illusions again. Love that pattern.
I'm now taking some of my my gel medium.
Yeah.
And I'm painting in one of those. Now you really do need to make sure that your paint, your black gesso or white gesso, whatever you're using, is dry before you then attempt to do any sort of like silver leaf or gold leaf, because it will stick to the paint. So just make sure you've got all of that in, and just use a detail brush so that you can pick out nice sharp patterns with this. Just like that. And let's get a little bit of my silver leaf again. And pop that over.
So regular paint, then put the flakes on.
Yeah.
And that will stick.
Gel medium.
Gel medium. So with the gel medium as well, just let it get a little bit tacky before you try and take it off. It's a lovely effect, isn't it?
It is. It is. So you can do some really beautiful, beautiful patterns with this. And then obviously take more time to get rid of the excess pieces.
And do you know what's nice about these projects, Tina, is that it's a sort of project where you sit down and you take your time.
Absolutely.
Do you know
I have absolutely. Do you know, if I had the time, I would have painted in a lot more of
it's almost therapeutic, isn't it?
It is. It really is gorgeous.
Yeah.
There we go. So if I just pop that on there, obviously ignore the other pieces and bring that in for you.
Then it all starts to blend in together.
That's right.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, thanks, Tina. Very, very popular, your memory box, £9.99. It is a great price, but you do need to remember to check out your basket so it doesn't pop out after 10 minutes. That's the usual time. I think it's 10 minutes anyway. Here's a lovely sample that Tina's put together as well, just highlighting some of those crosses in there and also putting some corners on there that we do have available on the show. There at the bottom of the screen, your fancy corners, £9.99. I think you get 35 in total. But it is a fabulous, I'm not going to put that on there, I'm going to lift that up and then show you that there is a considerable amount of storage in there, which looks brilliant. You can fit, like Tina says, maybe a pair of shoes or all your different memory items in there. Maybe give it as a gift, which would be really, really nice. I like that. Or maybe you've created like a gift for somebody, maybe a scarf or a soft toy. You could pop that in there. It'd be a really nice box, because it's not just the gift that's in the box, it's the gift of the box that the gift is in. 566679 is your item number, £9.99. Now we've had a picture sent in from Ian. Oh, Ian, this is lovely. Thank you so much. This early in the morning, sent in as a picture. We really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for taking the time.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing?
I love it. Really gorgeous.
Now that is Stamperia moulds on a Ross MDF.
Beautiful.
Do you know what? Look at that tree. What's inside the trunk? They're cogs.
That's gorgeous.
That is amazing.
I absolutely love that.
Rusty cogs
See the
on your
cogs?
tree.
See, that's right, my
They
street.
make it. They make it, yeah. Oh, that is fabulous. And the owl and the lights as well. That is fabulous. Ian, thank you so much for sending that in. We really appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely day, whatever you're doing today. Right, let's head back to the storage. This is also proven to be popular. It's practical. It's a great price. You're saving £10, $29.99. 1, 2, 3. You've got your 4 layers at the front. Let's just turn this to the side so you can see that. All of those layers, so you've got lots of storage. This could be for your ribbon. It could be for your threads. It could also be for your paints. You could line your paints up along there. You could line your stamps up along there. So you've got them all in that tiered fashion, but it gets better. When we turn this around, you've got the drawers at the back. Attention to detail means you've got the lip at the top to open it up, and you've got a good amount of storage in those drawers. You really, really have. And again, you've got the top one. Let's pull that out, so that's slightly more narrow, and then that goes back very, very easily. And then you've got the larger drawer with your dividers. Look at that. So your dividers, if I just bring that out and show you, you can place the dividers wherever you like, because you've got the different areas. So you could make a larger section in the middle if you want to, 2 smaller sections at each side. You could colour coordinate all your different threads in there. You could even pop your chocolates in your secret drawer. Yes, $29.99, a fabulous price for you, and it's easy to create. You've got the instructions come in the box, in the kit.
I don't know. If they
guidance.
don't, then just get in touch with me on Facebook, and I shall do a live or a little video putting one together for you.
Superb, superb. $29.99. It's a great price, and it's a good size, isn't it? 932021. What are you doing at the moment with your paints and your stamps and your inks? Buy yourself some storage and place this in your craft room. 932021. You could even have it in your bedroom and have all your jewellery and your little creams and things like that. Now, we've got an assortment bag of MDF for you. This is great value for money. And these are all the different elements that you can start putting on your projects to add layers and textures and shapes. You've also got some sentiments in there, like happy birthday. Contents will vary, but it's a great little bag. 50 pieces in total, £14.99. 305915 is your item number. We've also got smart boards for you. We've got different sizes. These are also great for putting your different elements on there and building up, or maybe putting your projects on there, or just gessoing them and painting onto them. 999313 is your item number, and it's £9.99. Look at that connection, £9.99, and your item number's 999. Is it an emergency? I don't know. Pop them into your basket and check on out before they sell out. Now the corners, very, very busy for your corners. A third of the stock has gone. 35 pieces in total, and you've got the larger elements at the bottom. They go then down in size to the smaller corners. And what we like about these, they're multi-directional. What do I mean by that? I'm going to go to the bottom one and show you, because it's the easiest one to show you on. So we've got this one here, so you can have your corner going that way. Turn it around, you can have your corner going that way. Turn it that way, you've got your corner going that way. Turn it that way, you've got your corner going that way, and so on and so forth. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different ways. Might have even more, but I can count 6. What a brilliant idea. £9.99, all precision cut as well, and they're fabulous to work with. They make a difference to your projects as well. 557182 is your item number. Very busy for those though. Don't miss out with that £3 saving for you. Let's head back to Tina.
Okay. So I'm going to be working on the great big storage, but just before I do, I just want to bring the box back in, because I forgot to put one of the corners on, so you can see just how that really helps that stand out. And what I could do, if I wanted to, is use one of the colours and then put that on that side instead. So just use them just to highlight different areas, and I'd only use one corner on one side as well, so you've got plenty to play with. Okay, so taking one of the drawers, and what I thought we'd do is we will start some of the paper decoration on here, and then in the second hour we'll complete it as far as the other odds and bits that I want to pop on there.
Were you going to say odds and something else then? You were, weren't you? Yes.
Thank you for pointing that out. I thought that would just go under the table there, but oh no. Oh no, I'm working with Janice.
I do it all, I've got to admit,
some things.
I do it all the time. It's natural. We don't wish to offend anybody, but it's a natural thing. Oh, you get your odds and your sausages
Ends.
out. Yes, the odds and your ends. Isn't it funny? It's what your mum used to say, isn't it? So it's just like habit. It's like getting, yeah.
It's like when I have a show with you, it's like working with my sister, where it's like nothing, you know, your mistakes won't go unnoticed.
Well,
because you're there to.
Do you know what, Tina? Let's do it. What's the phrase? Quick pro, quick pro. What, you know? You do one, I do one. It's I don't know what. It's Latin. I wouldn't know that. So I'll give you one back. I started the show with a live walk, didn't I? From the screen over to the table. Do you remember?
Yes.
It's called a live walk. I had my flies down all the time.
No! Oh my gosh!
I didn't mean to. They were just. We weren't. You can't rewind and freeze frame it. Please don't.
Oh, I'm going to. When I come out here, I'm going to get it.
You are definitely going to. But I just, you know, if I'm going to call people out, I'm going to call myself out.
Oh no, I love it. You know that I do, Janice. You know,
I
love.
Confidently as well.
Oh, I know. Oh, how funny.
Oh well.
We're doing well, haven't you? Because I had a couple of balls on my head.
This early in the morning, Tina. Come on. It's only 7:34. People are just spitting their tea out.
Do you know what it is, Janice? I reckon it's Charmaine.
Well, yeah, Charmaine is in the studio.
She is in the studio, and you know, it's her fault. She's just got one of those minds, and she keeps giggling over there.
Well, do you know what? It all started last night with Paola and the giveaway. If you are watching this morning, Paola, I hope you are well. That was funny. That was funny. In the 8 o'clock show, you have to watch on rewind.
So, anyway, what I'm doing is I've popped some gel medium on.
Yep.
And then I've got these beautiful papers that are Ross Papercraft.
Yep.
These are, I've used these in a lot of the shows for Ross Papercraft because I absolutely love them. And they are my absolute favourite. In one of the shows, I tinted them as well with colour, which you can do. Our lovely Jo Rowe brings us some tinting inks, I think they were. So you can. What are you doing?
It's the sound of the sanding. Sorry. It's just.
Oh dear. Nearly there. Don't worry. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Brilliant. There we go. Oh. So, as you can see there, we've got a really gorgeous edge, and by sanding it like that,
Yes.
you get a really, really beautiful edge into that.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay, so let's pop that to one side and get rid of those pieces. Now, what I've done is the other drawers I've got here.
I like it painted in the black.
Yes.
The sample that you've just taken those drawers from.
That's right.
That looks great.
So there are the drawers that I've done in different papers that come in the same set. So they're really quite effective, aren't they?
What a clever idea.
So then let's take the actual storage itself.
Oh, now what kind of effect have you got on there? Because that's like a mottled effect.
What it is, it's actually a spray gesso.
Okay.
And with spray gesso,
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I know. When I do so much MDF, if I'm like,
Oh, great idea.
you know, I spray all the bits that are intricate or the bigger pieces. You know, it is a little bit more expensive, the spray gesso, you know, and I don't think you get as nice a coverage as the other one, but it does save time.
Yeah.
So, okay, so what we're going to do is, and you can see there, can you see just underneath those pieces there where you can see I've missed with the spray gesso, so I'd have to fill those in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my gel medium again, and I'm just going to use the papers as a decoupage effect. So let me pop that there, and I'm just going to pop gel medium over pieces that I've actually just torn. because the effect that I'm going to get here, it looks like the paper that you're uncovering, sort of like something that's really quite old.
Now, because you've got the drawers that open at the back, this would be a nice little unit if you were to have this diagonally on your table, and it means then you've got easy access to the reverse, and you don't have to keep turning it if you don't want to, or if you want to turn it and reveal the secret drawers, then you've got that. So you could have it like so.
Definitely. You
might have like a lazy Susan turntable at home, or you could have it diagonally on your craft, within your craft area, so you can then go to the back if you want to, which is a good idea.
So now that looks like I've uncovered some paper, doesn't it?
It does.
You know, the effect you get, it's either that you're removing old
like
paper, or you've uncovered some paper, and I really, it's one of my favourite effects.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
So I'm going to be doing that on the front here, and then when we come to our second hour is when I'll pop on some more sort of like detail with the different keys and the corners and bits like that, and we can paint those in different ways and give those different effects as well.
Oh, I like this effect. Yeah, this looks good.
It's really strange, Janice, because all of my, white and black gesso is a personal thing. Sometimes you like, your projects nice and bright, sometimes you like them dark. And it looks like I've got my demos in black gesso, and all of my samples I've done white gesso. So it must have been the mood I was in at the time.
Can you get other colour gessos? I mean, why don't they do like orange and pink so you don't have to put a top coat on?
Because what you could do is you could mix in some of your paints into the gesso, but the reason that gesso comes as like black or white is because it is a base colour, and you don't want to be using your lovely paints. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And then that soaks in.
Yes.
So gesso's made so that it doesn't, it doesn't sort of like waste your nice parts of the, your nice products, if you like. So I mean, again, you can use your rice papers on here. You can,
rice papers would look lovely. And again, something to be very mindful and therapeutic.
Yeah, definitely. So you just will carry on and pop on as many of these strips as you want to.
It's also a really nice display unit. Lots of people are doing Facebook Lives now. Other mediums are available, and some people are reopening their shops, and eventually we will be able to do the workshops again. So something like this in your workshop would be fantastic to display maybe the inks and the paints that you're selling, or maybe jewellery, for example. You might have a shop selling jewellery. It'd be nice for that. I think it could even be good in the kitchen as well, because you could put your herbs and your spices, and then you've got your secret drawers in the back.
That's right. So what I'm doing here is I didn't want so much of a harsh line, so I've ripped that there as well, so it doesn't look like it's, do you know what I mean, as a straight line, if you like. So just pop in that there, and then just go over the top, conceal it in with a little bit more of the gel medium. Okay, so if I can carry on with that later on.
Do you know what look good on there as well? I've just thought, how you're doing that? How about doing something where it looks like the paint has ran down, and then like going down steps?
Absolutely.
That'd be good.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then a big paintbrush at the top, like it's painted it like a strip.
Very good. So then I have, sorry, I should have got this ready. Let me just grab a colour. We'll go for a little bit of yellow. No, we won't. We'll go for...
I like the side bit on here as well, with a little corner at the top, which is lovely. And the little corner down there just adds that extra detail. By the way, if you really like this paper, it's Graphic 45, and it's going to be featured tomorrow morning at 7 AM and 10 AM, I believe.
7 and 10, that's
7
right,
and 10, yeah. With Artina. I think that's me again. If my car gets fixed and I can get to work tomorrow, I'm sure I can. If not, I'll just run. I'll start off at midnight tonight and I'll run to work.
Okay, so I'm going to take some stencils,
Yes.
and these are the Ross Papercraft ones, and I'm just going to lay that over there. And then I have all these absolutely gorgeous. They're Pretty Gets Gritty, and there are the whipped mousses.
Ooh.
This one's called Burnished.
That looks lovely from here.
know.
Now, the stencils, I believe, oh, they're on the screen right now, £11.99, saving £8. What a great deal. You get 8 of your border stencils, 944240 is your item number. And the whipped mousse should be on the website. It looks gorgeous.
I just, you know.
I bet the finish is divine.
Yeah. So I used to be on Lynette's design team.
Did you?
Yeah, original gritty girl.
Oh.
So I know Lynette's products, and they are absolutely stunning. So I'm just...
That's called stippling.
Yes. So if you've got a stencil brush, that's great. And what I don't want to do is I don't want to put it in so it's just too heavy.
Yeah.
I'm just going over. So just add in a few layers and not necessarily hitting all of the spaces, but just here and there. Now you see how you now get like a more of a vintage effect.
Oh, I like that.
So as that carries on and dries and everything, then you can just carry on with all of your layers. So let me just pop the top on of that. So what I love about this mousse is you can use it as a stencil paste, you can use it as a paint on things. It's absolutely gorgeous. So then what I'm going to do is I want to just get a little brush, because what I'm trying to do is show you the actual effect that I'm going for. So I would wait for that to dry normally. I'm just going to get a really, really rough brush, and it's a dry brush. Take off some of the excess on my roll here. And what I'm aiming for is just to blend in the edges of that paper.
Just bringing it in from,
Do you see?
from the...
So now it looks, you know, you haven't got that white so stark there.
Isn't it great, the different effects that you can start to build
I love doing
up?
effects.
Yeah.
I really do. Because it's, you know, you can... I know we can buy things that look like this, but what is the fun in that?
Yeah, exactly. Make it yourself. Make those effects how you want it to look.
So that is like, it makes the paper blend in more. But as I say, at home, let it dry, and then do this part when it's dry. So you see now how, in comparison to the one that's down here, you've got like the white stark edge here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's nice how that colour has gone over the paper as well and brought out some of the details, so the texture. And
so yeah, if your paper folds as well, I love that, because then that gives you another little texture that when you run the paint over. See, and I can also take out some of the actual stenciling that I did, just tone that down a bit so it's not so stark.
Yeah.
So that's the look we're going for.
that really does look amazing. I love that. Love that. Oh,
Well, we'll continue with that. So if people didn't catch it this time, then I can continue with that one.
Yes, and we are back. Well, I'm not back with you, but 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
11
yes.
o'clock, we're back with our Scott. Right, storage. Oh, I love Scott.
Oh, he's my mate. You're my mate too, Janice.
It's all right.
I love you.
Remember, it's not about me.
Oh,
A little bit. No, not about me at all. My day's going so well this morning. It really is.
Bless.
But do you know what? What a joy to get to work. It really was. The car. Oh, anyway, but it's a joy to be here. And isn't it great to have inspiration this early in the morning? Now, you might be watching us, you might be in bed watching us on your television. If you've got up early to watch the show, but you really want to go back to bed, you can actually download the app or watch us on your smartphone or your tablet or your computer. So, yeah, we can actually be in bed with you in the morning. In Bed with Tina. That should be the show name. In Bed with Tina. Right. No, not me. just in bed with Tina. This is superb storage, it really is, because it's going to give you something very practical once you've built it. You're going to have fun building it, but it's going to be very, very practical. So you've got your layers on the front. If you have just joined us, welcome. We're talking about Ross Papercraft MDF display rack. And you're seeing that with drawers. Where are the drawers? They're round the back. Now, this is brilliant because these could be your secret drawers, or purely the fact that you've got all of that space with the shelves, so they've been utilised now in sets of drawers. So you've got the thinner drawer at the top, which is great for storing your items in. It doesn't have to be for sewing, it could be for anything really. And more larger drawer as you go down, and then the largest drawer at the back. You won't be able to believe the storage you can get in here. Look how big that is. And you've also got the dividers in there as well. Now, with the dividers, you could make the actual drawer sections bigger or smaller, because you've got your sections there, so you just pull that out and you pop them into the other slots. So that's going to be entirely up to you. Tina has organised it like this, which is a great way to organise it actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 different storage areas. 3 of the larger ones going down the middle, and then the same size 3 down the side and another 3 there. And that just simply goes back in, which is brilliant. So you just slide that in, and that's your storage. And of course you can take it all the way out as well. So if you do need to take that to the table, because that's what you're working with, then you can actually take that with you. You don't have to just pull it out so far. You can actually take the whole drawer out, and that's for all 3 of those drawers. And then they go back in, and again it's that design with a little lip there, so you can pull those drawers out. It's a great idea to have in your craft room, and you're going to have so much fun putting this together. And if you want to go for any of the corners, we've got those on the show as well. And if you're loving this paper, this is on tomorrow morning. $29.99. You decorate yours how you wish. 932021 is your item number. It's a great price. You've got a reduction of £10. It's a great price, isn't it?
Yeah, 'cause I never know until I'm here
what
all the prices are, and that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, normally $39.99. So with us here today, you've got that wonderful saving. 932021 is your item number for your storage, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, your memory box also proved to be very, very popular. This could be your first project with MDF. And how easy is this to put together, Tina?
Really, really easy, yeah. So you've got 5 separate pieces for the top, and then another 5 for the bottom, okay? And all it is popping glue on those little tabs and the straight pieces in between, and then just popping them on the main part of the lid and then the main part of the base. That's it.
Perfect.
Let them dry.
Yeah.
What I did is I put a little bit of masking tape around just to hold it together,
Yeah,
or a
good
big
idea.
elastic band will help.
Good
Just
idea.
keep all those joints together.
Here's a question. Do we build it before we paint it? Do we paint it and then build it?
Build it first.
Okay.
Build
great.
it first, because MDF swells.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure if you're going to paint it, then you don't want them swelling, and then you can't put them together.
No, that's true. Look at that, great storage inside there. You can use yours for whatever you like, but it's a great little piece of storage for £9.99. Saving £6 on that price for this today. 566 679 is your item number. Give us a call on 01733 62000. The girls and guys are in the call centre taking your calls, or you can order online. It's as easy as that. We have got a sewing machine plaque for you. This is lovely. It really is absolutely delicious as far as crafting is concerned. And you get 3 pieces that you bring together and you build up. It's a layering system, So let me show you that layering system that we've got right here. So you have got your back plate. So that is the shape filled out, which is brilliant. And then you've got your next shape on there. So you've got some more detail. And then you've got your final shape on there. But if you wanted to, take that shape and then pop it on that side, and you've got a double-sided sewing machine. How you use it is entirely up to you. But when you do put it together, and you can add your other embellishments, if you know anyone that loves sewing, soft crafter, then this would be a perfect gift for them. You could even get a plaque with their name on. 732735 is your item number, or maybe put sewing room, stay away. £9.99. Great price for you, saving £8 on your sewing craft plaque. We've got a home sweet home plaque as well. This is lovely, isn't it? As a gift for somebody moving home. Maybe you've just moved home, or maybe you've got a crafting home within your home and you want that on the door or hanging up on the wall. Home sweet home, because it's where you feel at home when you craft. 724191 is your item number, only £9.99, saving £3, and that comes in different sections for you. You've got the top element, you've got home, you've got the love heart in there as well, you've got sweet, which is a separate element, and then you've got home and the other love heart as well. So those all glue onto your MDF. And if you wanted to, I guess you could always add a bit of string or a bit of metal to hang it up on the wall. 724191 is your item number for that. Now, the best seller of the show, fancy corners. Oh, we love a fancy corner. 40% of the stock has gone. These are fabulous because you can use them in a variety of different ways. You can have the corner that way, 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 and so on and so forth. So it's a great way of using your corners. Very busy for these. 35 pieces in total for £9.99. 557182, and it works out to be 29 pence per piece. Absolutely remarkable. Lovely. 557182. The keys that Tina spoke about earlier, we've got those for you. And these are great addition to your craft stash. Keys are great, aren't they, Tina?
Yeah, they are. You know, you can do so much. It just, if you're baking something and you're not quite sure, you know, if there's something missing, then a key is, you know, is a great thing to use. It really is, because it's got so many meanings, hasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly has.
You know, you can, as I say, with this set, you've got so many different sizes as well. So you could use one of the larger keys. You know, when you give a gift, when somebody gets married, and then you give the bride something, don't you, to carry, like yeah, so you could use one of the keys and then decorate that in, like, you know,
and then
nice
she could lock that ball and chain at the end.
She could.
Yes,
she really could.
These are lovely, aren't they? So you've got the larger keys, the mid-sized keys, and you've got the smaller keys. Of course, it is the key to your heart, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Not to the ball and chain. Key to my heart. Unlock the love. £11.99. 825845 is your item number. We've also got some pugs. Oh, sorry, cogs, not pugs. Oh,
pugs?
I've
Did
got
you say?
Yeah. I thought.
Was it pugs? You said, not cogs, Janice.
Yeah, we've got lots of pugs here. Big pugs, small pugs, rusty pugs. What are they? Cogs. Oh dear, it's still early. Or gears. Let's call them gears. That's better. You've got some rusty gear. You could paint these. You could put your papers on these, glitter them up. But there's 40 pieces in total. £11.99. 580339. So when you get those home, you can stack up your cogs. Now we've got a bag of MDF. This is a bag of goodiness. £14.99. £15 reduction on that price. That's a £15 saving. It's half price deal. 305915 is your item number. And then we've got the art boards. These are always handy, aren't they? Whatever craft you put together. £9.99, saving £10 on that deal. And you've got two of the A3. A3? Oh my goodness, that's huge.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Two of the A4 and two of the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
They only look tiny in that
picture. If you can afford it, pop these in with your sets, because they are so good.
Do you know what? I didn't realise they were that big from the picture. They look smaller.
Yeah. No.
Tina, we're going to see you again at
11 o'clock.
Yeah. Scott, your favourite. Right. Thank you, Tina.
Thank you.
Been a pleasure.
Bye.
Right, we're on the last day of our Family Favourites event, and Dolly Dimples, our family favourite one-day special, is coming up next for you. Then we've got Jenny with Hobby Art, and then it's Craft Yourself Silly.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Welcome to the craft store, everyone. It's great to have your company. We're on the last day of our Family Favourites event. What an event as well. Do you recognise everybody from the caricatures? Have you worked out who everyone is? It really is amazing. Those drawings are fabulous. Right, we have got a prize draw for you. Oh my days. Have you seen the prize draw? This is absolutely fantastic, and if you buy during the event you'll be entered into the prize draw. Now, every show on the Family Favourites we are adding a prize to this prize draw, and because we're on the one-day special with Dolly Dimples, we have got another prize to add to the draw. This is worth £28. You've got the seasonal girls, which are absolutely gorgeous, and you've got your rusty butterfly decoupage papers. Oh my days, this is fantastic. We're adding this to this huge prize draw, and all you need to do is buy something from the show for the next hour. It doesn't matter what it is, and you'll be entered into the prize draw. Now, do we know when we're drawing this? 5:45 tonight. That's 5:45 in old money. How exciting! How exciting! So, all you have to do is buy something in the one-day special, and you'll be entered into the draw. I don't know if we've got room to put this, but I'm sure we'll find room in this fabulous, fantastic prize draw for you. Now, you can see everything that we've got on the website, so you can of course shop ahead before we go to the previews, before we even get to demonstrations. Now, we're already busy for the one-day special. It's a smashing one-day special. We were busy at launch last night. I think you've been buying overnight as well. How exciting. And we have of course Charmaine in the studio with us for great demonstrations all lined up. But it's not just about the one-day special. We've got cardstock for you, we've got decoupage papers, and lots of great things available to you. But shall we say hello to the wonderful woman herself? It's our Charmaine.
Oh, I'm a wonderful woman.
You're a wonderful woman. You
Wow.
know you are. You are.
Oh, thank you.
You are. You know, not only are you my friend, but you're also a wonderful, inspirational teacher as well when it comes to crafting.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, thank you.
You are.
I do try sometimes.
Oh, do you know what? Sometimes you don't need to try. You just put the paint down and put the pencils down onto the paper, and my word, you come up with some fantastic designs. And all your designs, when you're putting them together, very colourful, aren't they, Charmaine?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I like to do like vintage style and
Yeah.
things like that, but no, I'm in a colourful mood because I don't know, I just think it's happy.
Yeah.
It's happy being colourful
Yeah.
and cheery. I don't want to go grey and black and doom and gloom. But sometimes I do.
Yeah,
But
yes.
then we might have to sneak a splash of colour in there.
Yeah, we do. And we've got lots of splashes of colour and vintage elements to the show. We've got some great demonstrations lined up as well. But let's introduce you to the one-day special. If you've not seen it before, oh, this is fabulous, isn't it? Shoes are brilliant. They look great.
They
and they
do,
can be
don't
for
they?
all occasions.
Yeah, these are sit-down shoes, aren't they?
They are. They're like, just, you know, leave me in and just sit me down for the day. They just, I mean, look at these. And what we like about the stamp sets here, there's lots and lots of detail in there, Charmaine. So we can use these with our embossing powders and leave them as they are, or we can start to add colour to these as well. And they're going to be a lot of fun to colour in.
They are. They're wonderful to colour in. The frames are separate. We did bring the frames about 4 years ago in a paper kit, and all the DT team said, we need these as stamps, we need these as stamps. So, and they work perfectly, obviously, with the shoes. So I've brought them back with the shoes. So there is one brand new shoe that hasn't been out before on a decoupage or a CD-ROM in the mix there. And there's lovely little elements in there as well, like the flowers are separate, the butterflies are separate, the shoes obviously are separate and the frame's separate. So they all can be sort of separate cards in themselves. So instead of saying there's 4 A5 stamp sets, to me there's more like 8.
Yeah, there is.
And you can mix and match them
Do you know
right
what?
across the board.
I think that is fabulous, and that's really nice because it extends that one-day special even further, doesn't it? Sometimes you need just the frame to go around another design that you're putting together. You've got frames in here, you've got elements that you can build up patterns and backgrounds and pictures and scenes. £49.96 is an amazing price. It is a 3 for 4 deal. I always get that the wrong way round. But it's at 4 for 3. I was right the first time. But your Freedom membership gets you a bigger discount. And if you want to become a Freedom member today, to get that bigger discount, then you can do. It's just 888 in your basket. It's a why not deal, because Freedom members are saving a whopping £23 on your one-day special, taking it down to £44.96. Now, the stamps individually are £16.99, so you do the math and you see the saving. But it gets even better because we'll divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months. It's interest-free payment and it's really, really easy to set up. And what we like about that is that you're not waiting for the whole collection. The whole collection will be sent out to you. We will wait for the money. How about that? Rather than just buying a couple of the sets today and then next month when your budget can afford it, you go for another couple of sets, just have the lot. Have all of them. We'll wait for the money, but we'll send you that whole complete set so you can start having a lot of fun for it. And you can double them up, Charmaine. That's a great idea.
It's brilliant. So you just mask them off, either using your masking fluid, your masking tape, or as I do with copy of paper and use the temporary adhesive, and stamp them out again. So you've got a pair. Or if you're fussy cutting, stamp 2, layer them up behind, whichever way you like to do it.
Do you know what? They're great fun. They really are. And they are exclusive to us here at the craft store. Over half the stock has gone. I'm just looking at the shoes and I'm thinking of old Mother Hubbard. You know, you could turn these into little houses.
I was trying to remember that
Yeah,
one last
old
night,
Mother Hubbard.
but I could only remember the dirty one.
The dirty one?
Yeah, I'll have to tell you later.
Wow.
Because you'd like to know the dirty one.
Would I? Yes, I would.
Yes,
I
it's
would.
funny. It's a funny, dirty one, but yeah, it's Robbie's fault. Blame him.
But you can. I mean, look, you've got a little house there with the window in there. You could how about putting a wheel on there and turning it into a car?
Oh,
or like a vehicle. You can have a lot of fun with
really
these.
Could have a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. Use them as intended, but also you can use these to have a lot of fun with your gift boxes, with your pictures, popping them into your journals and your diaries, using colour, using vintage papers to these and adding other elements. Maybe you've got some stamps that you think to yourself, do you know what? Those stamps that I've got already will go famously with this particular set. 933190 is your item number. Brand new today, exclusive to us here at the craft store, and it's your 1 day special. That's why you've got a great price, but only until 6 o'clock tonight or while stocks last. We're busy for our 1 day special. Now, something else that's been very, very busy, and we're always busy for your Decoupage papers, Charmaine.
Well, they mix and match, Janice, don't they? The papers mixed with the stamps, and obviously, I mean, if you wanted to collage with those, the shoes in there, and there's so many. So there's 20 of the shoes.
Yes.
You're not getting the new shoe in that Decoupage range.
Yeah.
So you've got 20 of the shoes, but if you were to cut them out and use one as a flat layer, then you've got other one. I worked it out last night when I did a demo. You can actually do 3 cards out of one sheet.
Oh, right.
So 3 times 20, it's really good value for money.
So they're going to go a long way.
And the backing papers, they're just slightly smaller than A4, but you don't need a full backing paper for 1 card.
Yeah.
So you're going to get plenty there and some left over to go with the stamps as well, if you've got both in your basket.
Wow, look at the colours.
It gives you
in
choices
here
as well. Those that don't like to colour in and don't do stamps, it gives them the paper option as well.
These are fabulous. I love the colours, and the top quality when it comes to the print on here.
Yeah,
is that down to the paper, because it's like a cream colour? Does that make the colours stand out even more? Because it looks fabulous.
The cream gives it almost like a vintage. In fact, when I go to my first demo, I'm actually going to start with like a beigey colour underneath it, which changes the colour of what you're putting on top. So when you're starting with the cream core, which we do on all our, well, I'd say 90% of my papers are on a cream core. It gives it a little bit more of a warmer feel as well. So the paper and the printing, obviously, is to do with the quality. Yeah,
they look absolutely fantastic. You get a lot for your money here. Some great backing papers as well. You've got some borders in here that you can cut out. A tremendous deal, £24.90, saving £9.50. And again, you've got so many elements here with your backing papers. You could cut out those elements if you want to. You could use them with your shoes. You could use them with different projects that you've got all lined up, maybe with your stamps that you've got at home. And we've not even seen the templates yet. Oh my days, I think we're going to be very busy for this. Your templates are beautiful, and with the templates, is it a one-time use?
No, you can use it as many times as you want, and you want to make to sell. I mean, there's a card in front of you, right in front of you, done on the white, standing up, that one.
This one,
that's done on A3, so that's your A3 stepper. It's a bit of wobbly dobbly.
Oh, it is.
So what Sam's done there is she's used her A3 card that she's had, and she's done the A3 oval stepper on that one. But in the template, you can do on A4 or A3.
Wow.
And then you also get the twisted easel as well, which is there to your left. I'm just thinking,
let me pop that back down. When you say to my left, are we talking?
The one with the green shoe there.
This one. There you go. Yeah. That one, your stepper. Yeah.
So you've got that one, and you can change it so the oval is going the opposite way, or you can have it going that way as it is.
Look at that shoe there. You've got
glossy options.
Glossy accents or something on there to raise it. That looks brilliant.
Again, with both of them, you've got the A4 option and the other A. The A3.
The A3.
I don't know why I'm losing my threes at the moment.
As long as you don't lose your thread.
So it's like 4 templates in one, really.
Yeah.
So that's a smaller size.
It's a fantastic deal, it really is. And again, you know, it gives you the projects to get working on, and then you can add your own flair. You can use your decoupage to build up those layers as well. It's a fabulous deal. £24.90, saving £9.50. 156075 is your item number. We've been very busy for this. Half the stock has gone, Charmaine. Half the stock.
I love it. Well, thank you for, you know, buying the stuff and giving it new homes.
Oh.
Not pleased about going back and packing like that.
You're going to be very, very busy. You're going to be very busy, but I know that you're very good at that as well. Right, let's head back to Charmaine. Any questions on anything, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, or if you've got any inspirations that you'd like to show Charmaine, maybe from previous collections, I'm sure you'd love to see those as well.
Definitely, absolutely.
Because it helps, doesn't it? It helps Charmaine, it helps other people get that creativity mojo. So the email for that is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Charmaine, what we're going to have a look at first?
Okay, we're going to do a mixture. I'm going to use the stamps from the One Day Special, and I'm going to use the template and the backing papers that are out of the paper kit. So first of all, I have cut out an oval. I've drawn around the template and cut it out, so you can do this as many times as you want. So I've got that done. I'm not going to show you how to draw around a template. And then I'm going to place some PVA glue on the dirty side. And when I'm putting my PVA glue on, I don't want too much, so I need to spread it out so it looks just slightly shiny but not too much in your face. You can always go back in and add more. I know it's really boring to say this, but if you put too much on, it ends up buckling your paper and your card. So then I'm going to take my backing paper and place that over the top like so, and then from the middle outwards. So all I'm doing is getting rid of any air bubbles in there. And this is, it's quite important when you are actually covering something with paper to make sure that you do this. Then we're going to turn it over the other way, and then we can check to see if we need to put any more glue in, and we can do. So once I've got that down like that, I can then take a pair of scissors and I can trim off my excess. So we're going in fairly close, like that. Now this is a piece that I will use for something else, so I'm just going to pop that to one side. And even these little tiny corner pieces that I'm trimming off will be used for something as well, so we're not going to waste any paper whatsoever. So I'm pop that one there. Move, 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 move. That's it. Right, now I need, here we go, my little scissors. So I'm going to go in a little bit closer and trim that off. Now, if you prefer to do this with a craft knife, you can do. If you prefer to cut your layers out on cutting machines, you can scan, your templates into these machines and do it that way. It's, your preference. Once you've bought the actual template, you can use it as many times as you want. And if you want to tweak it, because we do sort of tweaky things, if that makes sense. So when I get a template, it's designed to be what it is. And then once you start playing, the more you start playing and you start to experiment with some of them, you come up with different ideas. So once I've got this trimmed, which I actually thought I had one already pre-done, but I didn't, but it's fairly fast to do. Right, get that off, and that would make a little flower, but we're not. We're going to pop it in the bin. There we go. So we've got that covered. Then it's a nice starting point. What I'm going to do is, if you're daunted by making backgrounds, you've got a nice starting point, and you can see that this is of like an arty sort of mixed media splodgy without the mess. So,
it's Easter. It would be, actually, that would make put a ribbon around that. Yeah.
Thinking of chocolate now. And then I'm getting my stamp out. So on this stamp set, you've got this beautiful border here.
That's
and of
lovely.
course, you don't have to use it as the full rectangle that it is. You can use sections. You can use little bits. You can build it up. In the previous hours I did. You also, sorry, bring it back in. You also get these two little flowers there and the two little butterflies. And on the top here, you can see my masks for when I want to build them up. So I always do that as a starter with my stamps, because one, I want to test them to make sure that they're okay, and two, then I cut them out of paper, and then I've got my masks ready. So
I like the way the artwork all matches. So the dragonflies and the flowers, they match the style of the shoes.
Yeah, so you can actually sit them on top of each other and mix around, but you could also use those for, if you wanted to do a quick, fast card on its own and you don't want to add a shoe and you just want to do some flowers and butterflies, you can do.
Yeah.
So they're all, they're all workable in their own right, elements that will stand alone.
Standalone, but work together beautifully.
Yeah, that's it. So we get the shoe stamp down there, and as you can see, it's beautiful fine detail on the image there. Just managed to miss off a tiny little bit of my shoe off of here, but it doesn't matter. And then we start to colour. You can either start to colour that in, or you can add to the background. So I think what I'm going to do is, no, I don't think, I know what I'm going to do, is I am going to add to the background. So just going to pop that to one side, and then I'm going to grab a stencil. So I'm going to grab 2 stencils because I can. So let me just grab my book. So I've got my entwined circles, and then I'm going to go for the roses. So these are on the Pick a Mix stencils. So I'll pop that one back.
And I think they're on a Pick a Mix. Choose any 3.
Yes, and the folder that this is in is from my ring binder kit as well. Which
is fantastic.
I managed to get some more in stock.
Also very, very popular because it gives you a chance to make your own ring binder and then pop all your different elements in there, which is great. So that is available to you as well if you want to go for that. We'll change the details for you, bring them up on the screen because our Charmaine has mentioned that for you, and then you could make and decorate that fabulous ring binder, which is brilliant. 925345 is your item number. You get 18 templates with that, so you can start to build up your pages. It's a brilliant deal because you get the hardware as well as your templates, and it's only £14.99, saving £5 on that deal. Again, if you want to multi-buy, you're more than welcome to do so because you might want to make one, you might want to gift one. 925345 is your item number for that one, Charmaine.
Okay, so I'm going in with me entwined circles, and I'm using speckled egg oxide and just adding a little bit of detail. So I'm just going to hold at one side and do like a flick so you can see. So it's just adding some subtle colour to that with the stencil in the background there. So I've done a little bit underneath and a run of it at the top. I'm just going to move that to the other camera. There we go. Am I in the right position there?
I think so, yeah, we've got that. Look
so
at
you can
that.
see that. So it's really, really subtle little bit of detail. But instead of just having the paper that's there, you can add your own spin on it, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'll pull that one back, and now I'm going to add some roses to it. Now, I can see where the image is in front, and you probably can't because it's covered up, but when you're working on it, you can see the image. So you can avoid the image if you want. And I'm just going to add a few subtle sort of roses in there as well. So just a little circular motion on there. It doesn't matter if you go over an image that you've already got underneath, as in the stencil that was there before. So we're going to add some subtle little roses, and we're going to move that off and have a look. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. So I'll turn that to the other camera as well so you can see just subtle detail in the background there.
And we're just building up our layers. There you go.
See
Look
that?
at that?
Yeah. Fantastic camera work. So you can see there's just some roses in the background. Right, and I'm going to leave that as is. I'm going to pop my 2 pieces to one side, and my bits and bobs. Bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. There's another good one for you. Bits and bobs. What's a bob? Bits and bobs. I love these old sayings.
I do too. And now we're going to start to colour. So this is going to be my speed colouring. Honest, speed colouring. So I'm using a beige. So this is what we was talking about with the cream paper to start off with.
Yeah.
So I'm using a beige, and I'm colouring the whole image with a beige. Now,
and that's giving that vintage element to it, isn't it?
Yes, so
Like
many
that.
of the artwork that our Sandra did to get that vintage feel, this is what she did. She used a beige to start off with, and then it's great to mix your colours by putting different undertones down to get different feels to what you want, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, well, it makes sense to me. So we've got that. I quite like that as a nice beige shoe. But then when we start to add, so if I grab a piece of, just a piece of cream, I will do the same sort of thing on here. So if I put that beige down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my pink. So this is my pink. Yep. This is my pink over the beige. You see how it warms it up?
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? But it works.
Now, Charmaine, they're alcohol markers you're using there, are they?
Yeah, you can do the same with like watercolours as well, as long as, especially something like, you know, the Derwent Intense, where you let it dry and you go back in over the top.
Do you favour alcohol markers more than watercolour painting?
No.
Really?
Yeah. And a lot of people would think that I would
That it's
say
the other way round,
I would
yeah.
say yes because I use them on here.
Yeah.
They're quick and they're fast and they're dry, and that's why I use them here.
Sounds like a good Western.
Yeah, big guns. So here we go.
We're busy on the cream card, and it is I've got this at home. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's
Didn't want to do that.
something a little bit different, isn't it? You know, we use white card, which is great, but on the fabulous card that Charmaine is using now,
Yes.
we have that available for you. And there's 50 A4 sheets, 300 GSM. It's a great weight, and lots of our guests that come here to the craft store, they sing the praises of the Dolly Dimples cream card because it really is fabulous to work with. £10.99. That is excellent value for money, and 50 sheets. Oh my days! I mean, you can cut these up if you want to and make A5, but top quality. £10.99. That is an absolute bargain. 956975 is your item number, and if you've not used it before, when you get it home, you'll think, why have I not ordered this before? Why have I not ordered this before? Probably because you've not seen it before. It is tremendous. 956975 is your item number. Great price on that, Charmaine. Thank you for bringing it to us at that price.
Yeah, I think it's been that price for quite a long time now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's a great price.
So, yeah, quite a few years. So it's good when things don't go up in price, isn't it? So I've got a pink covering all over. I've left the shoe as is, and I'm going to just pop in some little bits of pink on the little spots here.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I take, like, you know, my blue pencil around the edges. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that to one side, and I'm going to bring in one that I've already done. Okay, now the difference between this one and this one is I've added some torn bits of paper in the background on top, and I went in heavy with my stencils. I didn't like the colours, it was too strong, so I added some cream paint over the top, so it's got a wash of cream paint over the top, just to tone it down a little bit. Now these are the flowers, so if I bring the flowers in, this is really easy colouring. So I'm going to pop a couple on there, and I'm going to do this. This will be fast, I promise you. I'm going to use the chisel end, and I'm going to go like that. I've already cut them out, but what I've done before is I've done two lots. So if I bring this one in here, and you can see that one I've stamped onto the same paper, and all I've done is add the pink to it, and this one is stamped and cut out of the cream card. So pop that one down. It depends on whether or not you want to raise them up or just stick them down flat. Now once we've got the cream on there, we then can go in with our colours. So I'll do two different ones, and then it will show you the difference between the two. So all I'm going to do is a little C, and then some little dots in the little balls that are in there.
Who would have thought that using beige and then adding this pink would look so effective?
It does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
It kind of, it warms it up and makes it look a little bit vintagey as well.
Is it just a regular pink you're using there?
Yeah, just that
regular pink
that
on
same,
your
the same pink
beige.
that I used on the shoe, that pink there, and then it's the same one that's gone over
And it's
the
okay
beige.
to go over the beige
Yep.
because that gives it that vintage. And you're doing that with the blue. Don't these colours work well? Beige, blue, and pink.
They do indeed, and then little half circle. I mean, I might add in something like my white gel pen if you want to really go in and add more
that'd look
detail
lovely.
or define it. I go in with my blue. So you can see I've done the same thing on the flower there.
Yeah.
I will finish this one off because I hate UFOs. I'll go around the outside with some blue on
UFO?
those unfinished projects.
Oh, I like that.
I know there's loads of different names people have from. And then all I've done is I've arranged these flowers up and down here, taken some alcohol, what's it called? Alcohol pen.
Yeah.
And I've taken my bling from the bling kit, which is down by your legs.
Yes, we've got the bling kit on the show. Oh my goodness.
So-
You've got set number 1 and set number 2 with these, haven't you?
Yes, you have. There's a lot on there. They do mix and match with each other. And I'm going to go for a really bright pink on this one. And I've got some that I've done in blue. And then you can pull them off individually. So with all the cream ones that you get and all the, what do they call them? All the, you show the boards, Janice, rather than me
they come
sticking
in 2
to
different sets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got
set
set
number
1
one.
and set 2.
So this is set number 1. Sounds like a dating show.
Come on down.
£9.99. Do you know what? I really like this because I love the letters. But have you seen these buttons as well? Aren't they cute? So you've got buttons, flowers, butterflies, numbers. Aren't they cute? These would look fabulous on the shoes.
They would indeed.
Yeah,
They would
yeah, they
indeed.
really, really would. You're getting. I wonder how many elements. I think we counted these once. Yes.
Robbie did.
946 elements in set number 1. Bling-a-ding-ding. Right, next, set number 2. What's your name and where you're from? Set number 2 has a whopping, are you ready for this? See if you can count them quickly. I'll give you 10 seconds. There is 1,588 pieces. Wow.
And when he looks at, like,
$9.99.
you know, the letter A,
Yeah.
that's classed as 1. He wasn't going round and counting each individual.
Brilliant. That, look at that, look how that sparkles. $9.99. You're saving 70% off that price. So big saving there of £25. Do you know what? If you can, multi-buy. And here's the thing, if you're going for your one-day special and you're dividing the cost into 2 monthly payments, then this is only going to be a £5 today, which means if you want to go for both sets, $9.99 for both sets today and another $9.99 in a month's time. That's how your flexi basket works. If you've opened one up, then everything you put into it, you can divide the cost into 2. It's a great way to buy if you've only got a certain budget for the month. It's your choice, you decide. I'm just giving you the options and letting you know the different ways of buying with us here at the craft store. Now, you might be going for the stencils. These are great. And these are on a pick and mix. Love these. There's something for everyone here. And you'll pick and mix. You choose any 3. So which ones would I go for? I would go for the entwined circles. I like that one. Do you know what? I like the screw heads. I like the screw heads. And do you know what? I like the maze.
Yes, yeah, it's
I like
a really
the maze.
funky one
Yeah,
to use.
yeah, definitely. I really like those 3. I've added those to my basket. It's really easy to do, £14.97, and the item number is 047888 is the item number. Right, now your one-day special, oh my goodness, 4 for the price of 3, 60% of the stock has gone. This is an amazing deal. Have we added up? Yes, 24 stamps in total, but it looks like you're getting even more, and it kind of will feel like that because you can mix and match. So you've got your border with this shoe, for example. You could use that border with one of the other shoes. You've got your toadstools in there, which might work really well with the border that it comes with, but you could also use the border of those beautiful flying clock seeds. That would look good with your mushrooms as well. So mix and match. And the beauty is you could actually make a huge piece of artwork with all the shoes. You could make a small piece of artwork. You could make cards in there, and you can also pop them together and put them into your journal, for example, which gives you a great way of adding details to journaling, to scrapbooking, to planners even, you know, stamp these in your planners to make it more interesting. But the various different ways that you can use these on your cards, the joy that you're going to get from colouring these in, masking techniques, for example, using them on bags, on gift boxes, cut out the flowers, have a whole array of flowers, different coloured flowers as well. The frames are beautiful, and they'll frame any artwork that you've got or any stamps that you've got in your collection. And that's why this is so busy, because you as crafters see the potential. It's not just a set of stamps. This is going to go far beyond that, with lots of different elements that you can use with stamps you've already got from Dolly Dimples, or maybe stamps that you've got from other designers. They work perfectly because you've got those wonderful elements in there to add to your designs. Add a splash of colour, don't add a splash of colour. It's entirely up to you. Enjoy your stamp collection. You can only get it with us here at the craft store. It's not available anywhere else. So pop them into your basket. 40% of the stock has gone. We don't want you... Oh, sorry, 60% of the stock has gone. What am I talking about, 40? 60% of the stock has
Somebody's
gone.
taking it out of the basket, saving packing.
60% of the stock has gone. Wow, busy. They are beautiful though, aren't they? And they are fantastic. And, you know, using colour is great. On this particular sample, this is wonderful. Look at the stamps. These have been used. If I bring those round with some, there you go, some embossing powder. Aren't they lovely?
It's a
Doesn't that look
lovely
effective?
technique to do. Isn't
That is
it?
a great technique, and that's going to look fabulous with the shoes as well. It really, really is. Oh, what a lovely collection. Enjoy this when you get this home. Freedom members, you've got a bigger discount. You're saving £23. Now, your first payment, £22.48 today. You don't pay any P&P on that as a Freedom member. And if you want to become a Freedom member today, it's 888 in your basket. That's the item number for your Freedom membership. And it's £7.97. You don't pay any P&P. So no matter what you buy from us, you don't pay any P&P. And you get great discounts like this along the way. Just have a look for the blue banner on the website. Now, anything that you buy on the show, you will be entered into the draw for the family favourites, and we've got a great prize draw as well. So you might want to buy some of these stamp sets individually. How about gifts? How about gifts for Christmas? Think about that. What a wonderful gift this will be. £16.99. 785141 is your item number. That's set number 2. You get 6 stamps. That's the mushrooms. That's proven to be very popular, that one. 40% of the stock on its own has gone. Love that. Love the border. Love the border with that one. £16.99. Now, the decoupage papers with the templates. Very, very busy. 60% of the stock has gone. You've got the great templates in here, you've got your backing papers, and you've got the decoupage papers as well for starting to layer up those wonderful designs. They're all printed on that beautiful cream paper, and that really makes the colours stand out. Make and create amazing cards, some beautiful elements. Maybe a card not to give someone else, but just to have on your mantelpiece, because they look so pretty, don't they? Maybe you know someone that's into fashion and design, someone that loves those whimsical designs, for example. I think you've got something for everyone. You've got different flowers, different colours. You could, of course, Charmaine, if you wanted to, add colour to these if you wish. Yeah, 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 you can do. Love that one. Look at the bird. Isn't that wonderful with the shoe? The daisy there, capping that stiletto shoe. A nice sturdier heel on that one. That's the kind of shoe that I would go for. Then you've got that wonderful stiletto style. Very nice, very nice. Again, maybe you know someone that's got a party coming up. There's beautiful designs on there as well. And they transfer so eloquently to the cards that you're making and layering them up. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I went all Leicester then. Isn't that lovely? And the colours are just divine. They really are. And those are just the decoupage sheets. You've also got your backing papers. Lots of different elements in here to use. That was the one that Charmaine was using. Beautiful papers. And again, you can use your alcohol markers, your paints on here as well if you want to. And that will then enable you to create some beautiful cards with those templates. Look at that as a card topper, and then building those decoupage layers up. And you have a lot of fun with decoupage as well, because the more elements you have, the more it comes out from the paper, and the more spectacular it looks time and time again. Lots of samples to show you here, lots of templates. The design team have been working very, very hard. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely sensational? It really, really is. And look at this one. Are you ready? Look at that. Wow, that is a statement piece, isn't it? I wouldn't want to give that away. I'd want to keep that.
I have asked a couple of the DTs say they've done samples and said, oh, I don't want to send it, I want to keep it. So I have to send them the stuff back.
You know what? That is gorgeous. And
a lot of work gone into them.
If you were to close that and put that into like a box frame, because you've got the depth, that would look really nice on you all, would it not? 1560750 is your item number, £24.90. Very busy for that, saving £9.50. What an absolute joy to use. 1560750 is your item number. Right, the ring binder, yeah, busy for this already. You found this online. Nearly 45% of the stock has gone. We haven't spent much time on this whatsoever. £14.99. You get the hardware included. So you've got your ring binders, which are great. So you just simply open those out. You've got 2 of those, and then close them shut. And do you know what's really nice? You've got the elements on the end to help you open that. So when that's flat, you just press those. You've got 2 of those. Sounds very, very satisfying, doesn't it? You've got your rivets as well to place them, so they will fix them into position. And then you can make, you see here, those are your rivets fixed into position, so you can make a couple of your journals, you can make a couple of your scrapbooking. Brilliant pages in there though, some great shapes to decorate with the papers that maybe you're going with, or your stamps that you're going with as well. £14.99, 925345 is your item number, and you also get your die for cutting out your reinforcements.
That's it for you.
I remember
your holes for your pages.
I remember for your holes for your pages. That's right. Yeah, it's a great system. It really is, because I guess with this, Charmaine, you could make as many pages as you like, because you've got your die there to keep cutting and cutting and cutting.
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't doing them in the ring binder itself, because we are bringing very shortly the add-on to go with it. But if you weren't doing it into the ring binder, you can get those little rings and connect them up, so you can just keep making as many pages as you want.
String
or
size. Twine.
Yep, string,
or wire.
ribbon, twine.
Yeah, there's so much scope to that. That is an excellent deal, and the die comes with it.
It does.
£14.99. What an absolute bargain. Lots of people getting into journaling, scrapbooking, memory books. Now here's your chance to make your own. 925345 is your item number. An absolute marvellous deal. Now we've got some more essentials for you on the show. First of all, your black card. I do like drawing with fluorescent pens onto black card. I put a picture, actually. I did a 2-minute scribble challenge and drew a picture of Millie. She wasn't impressed. It's on my Facebook, but that was on black paper using fluorescent pens. I love it. It's just something about it. And this is a gorgeous deep black card. Does it run all the way through, Charmaine?
It does, yeah. If you do the tear thing, it goes all the way through to the centre as well.
Great for die cutting, great for tearing. £9.99, saving £3, 50 sheets, 250 GSM. That is an excellent deal. It really, really is. We've also got some mixed media card. The mixed media card, Charmaine, can we use all kinds of mediums on there?
Yeah, all sorts. I use watercolour, I use acrylic paint, I use gouache, I use pencils, alcohol pens, can't remember what else. I stick paper to it. I actually, even though it's a 250, sometimes when I'm layering up, I'll glue them to do the laminating process. You know, that's how a lot of the card becomes different grammage. And I do construction with it as well.
Superb. You know, it's great to have a pack like that, because if you've got watercolours, you've got pencils, you've got acrylic paints, it's nice to have stock that will be usable for all of those different mediums, rather than just having a specialist paper. Yes, multifunctional, multi-purpose is the word that I'm looking for. Thank you. Right, back to your one-day special. Busy. This is your one-day special. You're getting 4 stamps for the price of 3. It's an incredible deal. A saving of £18. It's a little bit more, actually, because the stamps individually £16.99. So it's a saving of £16.99 and then a little bit more. And if you're a Freedom member, it's a lot more of your saving. £23. That's massive saving. And if you want to become a Freedom member, it's a why not deal. Become a Freedom member today, $7.97. Your Freedom membership will start today. It'll end in a month's time, but it will continue unless you tell us to end it. And you've got that £23 discount, which will be applied today. A why not deal. Treat yourself to Freedom membership. 933190 is your item number. 24 stamps in total, your borders, your elements and your shoes. Right. 933190. Don't miss out. They are exclusive to us here at the craft store. Let's head back to Charmaine and continue with our project.
Right. Okie dokie. So what we've got here is the template.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so you've got the oval there, which was this one. So obviously you can either do it that way or you can do it that way. I've chose to do it horizontal rather than vertical. That's right, isn't it? Horizontal? Well, that's horizontal.
Horizontal, vertical.
Well, one's one. Which
Landscape
way?
portrait.
That's better.
That's better.
Put that. Okay. Right, so what I've done is I trimmed the first bit down, and then the second bit I've added the same pink with the alcohol pen around the outside. So I haven't used a pattern paper behind. I've just coloured in with the alcohol pen, which will tie into the project. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. And then the next piece is this one. So as it says, read the instructions. You take your piece of card, so I'm just going to grab this. So we're going to visualise this being an A4. We're going to fold it over in half like that, and you take your folded line to the top here.
Okay.
Okay, and then you draw around that edge, so you've got your fold here, and then you cut all the way down here and here, do not cut there. And then this will be your score line. So now when you use your templates, little tip, if you nick into these little bits and trim out this tiny little crevice here, then you can go in with your pencil and do a little pencil mark in there. Instead of doing the pencil mark on the outside, then cutting it away and going, oh, where's my score line? Because sometimes we forget, or the opposite one is to score before you cut. Okay,
Can we laminate those templates? Would you advise that?
Yes, you can do. Some people do. So what I've done is I've put the paper on the inside. So I've used my 300 cream. I've put the paper on the front, exactly the same as I did the first one, like that. So I glued it on. And I've put paper on the back side as well. Now the reason why I put paper on the back side is because I did the wrong side, but it looks quite pretty.
It does, yes.
Okay, and then this is where your score line is, and your score line goes like that. So it almost looks like a toilet seat, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I don't know why I had to say that, but that's me. Right, so now when we're gluing this on, you need to make sure that you're gluing here. So we just move them to one side. You can put it on with foam pads if you want. So if we take, I suppose you're going to remember it if we say it's a toilet seat, the front of it, we pop the glue on.
Okay.
Or your foam pads if you so wish. Pop that on. Spread that bit out. So I'm just going to move the glue about a bit. And then we're going to spin that around. We're going to get rid of that off the mat. And we're going to line that up on top of that. There we go, making it all nice and pretty.
I like your crafting mat.
It's just a piece of sheet. Actually, it was Lou Sims who told me about it. It's cool, isn't it? And it just wipes down. And I have it for my lives as well. So, put it down there. And then we can get it to stand like so. So if I spin that one round back there. Now all these little flowers, I mean they're right, yay. All these little flowers that I've put on here, if I do exactly the same down here with a greeting or a sentiment. I could add the sentiment up here, but I think the sentiment's going to sit down there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So on end of call we have, I hope we've got some left, we have some word sentiments. So we are going to use, do we have them left?
We are checking for you because I know we're busy for them, so we'll see if we've got these left. They are, as I say, fabulous, aren't they? Then?
So the words that are in here is "You're fabulous." The other one is "Have a fabulous birthday," "Have a fabulous day," "You don't look a day over fabulous," and
"Fabulous friend."
Fabulous friend. So, which one shall we have, Janice? Your choice.
Let me have a think. You're fabulous.
You're fabulous. That's what we will have. And we will pop that into my scrap piece of card there because I don't like any waste. Pop that there. And we're going to go with black ink. And we were having this discussion last night about it with sentiments. I prefer to use black. You can use colour. And Paolo said the same as well.
I like black.
I think
a statement.
It is, isn't it? And it stands out and says what it says.
Yeah.
And she was saying, oh, we get that in books, don't we? It's mainly black print.
True.
Yeah. So
black and white. It's in black and white.
Yeah. There we go. And I'm just going to ink it again. And we're going to pop that like that. Yeah, ooh, I moved it a little bit, but I can still run with it, I can see. So move that one off there, pop that one to one side, and then we'll trim a matting layer. So, ooh, taking the acetate carrier with me. So I'm going to bring my sheet back in, and I have a little touch of black card. In fact, I think I'll run with pink. I've changed my mind because I can. So all I'm going to do is trim this down to size now. So take my ruler, or you could use a guillotine or a pair of scissors, whatever is your choice or preference. Spin that one round on my mat. And here we go. Down we go. And then that is going to go on top of another piece. So I'm going to, yay. Okay, so what I did with the frame, I'll do with this piece. So I take an alcohol pen, a scrap piece of card underneath. I'm sorry it's cream on cream, but you'll see it in a second. So we take the same piece of same pen that we've coloured in, and I'm doing the matte Miller, so I know that it's going to be a perfect colour choice.
Did we find the stamps on the website, I wonder? I think we... Have a look if you can, have a look. If we do have any in stock, they'll be on the website. Go and have a look.
They were last night. Well, they work perfectly with these. So.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
So we got that one there, and we take that one, and all I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop that on like that.
Aww.
And then I'm going to trim off.
How easy is that to matte and layer? Rather than getting a piece of pink card, you're done.
Well, I used to have, and when I had the shop, I had every colour you could imagine, but it was amazing how many people would come in and say, it's not quite the right shade.
Yeah.
And they used to drive me insane, but I know exactly where they're coming from.
Yeah.
So you can have a million shades of pink and not have the right shade, but because I've used those pens...
You've got the right shade.
I've got the right shade.
Good idea.
So that's why I use my cream a lot. So cream and white and black is my basic core colours. And then you can have a splash of colour with your other backing papers and things like that, and your stamps and your inks and your potions. So get all down there. So I'm just going to remove the foam tape with my doggy fingers.
Now we've got about 10 minutes left on this show. There is another show today at 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. The price goes back up at 6 p.m. if we've got any stock left, because we have had a very, very busy launch, and throughout the night people have been buying. They join us in America and in Europe as well. People come in at different times of the night on their night shifts. Sometimes people wake up and oh, I need to watch some television, then get inspired. So we have had a very, very busy launch, but we've only got 10 minutes left of this show. That's about 9 minutes. You can buy in between the hours. So if you do need to go and have a chat with somebody, or maybe you just need to sort out a few things before you purchase, you can purchase online or give us a call in between the shows, 01733 62000. But if you buy in the live show, that's when you'll be put into the draw to win that fantastic prize, or a chance to win that fantastic prize, and that is tremendous. Wow, that's all going to be delivered directly to your door. I'd love to come along and deliver that to you. Wouldn't it be amazing to knock on your door and just give you all of that? How lovely. And from this hour, Charmaine has added £28 worth of goodies. Oh, wow. That is you've got something for every craft in there. Soft crafters, you've got paper crafting, you've got stamps in there, decoupage, you've got, I think you've got some, is it glitter in there as well, and paints. You've got a bag in there. Oh my days, absolutely incredible. So if you buy within the live hour, you'll be entered into that draw, but you can of course continue to buy from us in between hours. Back to Charmaine.
Okay, so I've added to the bottom here the You're Fabulous, and then I've added some of the flowers on the top, so it makes like a stopper like that.
Wow,
okay,
isn't that
so,
lovely?
and then when it folds flat, it folds like that, or
Yep.
it comes back up like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Easy enough to go through the post as well. So do you want to show some samples?
Yeah,
and I'll grab out some bits for a fast demo.
Yeah, do you know what? I love that. Isn't that wonderful? No matter how you colour in your shoes and your other stamps, they're going to look perfect. The bird, for example, if you didn't have the shoe there, the bird would work beautifully, would it not? And you could add a sentiment, or maybe you could add details of other stamps. It's a bird, a hummingbird. It's a fantasy bird. It's absolutely delightful. How about using them on cards or maybe plaques? This could be a plaque, for example. It's a card, it's a stepper card, but you could have that as a plaque, which would look absolutely amazing. Maybe you've got your favourite colours, maybe you've got a favourite pair of shoes, maybe you wore a pair of shoes to your wedding or on a night out with the girls or the guys. This would look amazing in the colours that you choose and you like. Maybe you know somebody that's into fashion, going to college or university, for example. These stamps would be lovely. You could do a cover of a journal, a cover of a book. You could do bags, you could do gifts on a gift bag or something like that. I think they'd look absolutely amazing. You've got all the different styles of the shoes, 24 stamps in total, because you've got all the little added background detail. But I do need to tell you that 65% now of the stock has gone. They're only available here on the craft store, so plenty of you waking up this morning thinking, do you know what, this is a stamp set for me, being inspired by our lovely Charmaine as well as to all of the different designs that you can start making and creating. Remember, those 24 stamps have a great discount on them. It's 4 sets for the price of 3, and then some really, because individually they're £16.99. You're saving £18 in your one-day special, £49.96. But we're going to divide the cost into 2 payments for you, so you don't have to wait for the full set. We'll send it all out at the same time, but we'll wait for your money. How about that? £22.48 today as a Freedom member, because you've got a greater discount at £23, and then £22.48 in a month's time. And you can still split the cost on PayPal as well. Yeah, we've got PayPal available for you. 933190 is your item number for your one-day special. Right, let's head back to Charmaine. Are we going to have a quickie, Charmaine?
Yeah, let's have a quickie, Janice. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to use a mixed media card. I'm going to fold it in half. There we go. And I'm going to grab the bone folder and we're going to do a quickie. So we will use some clear embossing powder to start off with and an ink pad. So this is going to be a bit of a nightmare for you guys to see, but we will do it, won't we? We've got the A team. So I do say that to the other team as well.
I bet you say that to the team, don't you?
You're all A teams. So, right, which stamps shall we use? Ooh, shall we use some accent stamps off them?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, okay. Let's so we're going to go for... You're all special people. So I'm going to go for some of the little flowers. Let's have a mixture. So I'm just going to pop these little flowers on to my block here. And you're going to go back, and then we're going to have you two in as well. I want to just... stop faffing, Charmaine, just get them on. Right, here we go. So, just going to have a little bit of the clear. I forgot to bring my dirty one. I like to bring my dirty one here. It sounds really bad, but then at least you can see when I've stamped it better.
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to spin that around that way.
It doesn't matter if it is dirty, because you've got the embossing powder that's going to adhere to it, yeah.
That's it. But mind you, I'm going to do it with clear. So we're going to pop this down. So I'm going to make sure, because I'm not using the stamp press, and I've put quite a few stamps on there. But it is going to be kind of like a little background. Pop that one off. Oh, it is a dirty one.
Oh, it is dirty. That's all right.
No, I think my stamps were dirty.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go. So you can see it a little bit. And then we'll run it down the bottom like so.
Can we use regular ink with embossing?
Yeah, as long as it's a wet one, if that makes sense. Or one that stays wet. If you were going to go in with stays on, you'd have to be super fast.
And I guess with it being clear as well, the true colour of the embossing powder will show.
Yeah, I mean, if like I was going to put my hot pink on there, my lipstick pink, if you'd use a black ink pad that was a wet one, you put that one on, you're going to get pink. Yeah. With the clear, you're going to get whatever colour this is, so unfortunately it's going to go, you know, that's going to go sort of dark, but we're going to go for it because we can. So we're just going to take my mat.
Okay, how many minutes have we got left? 2.5 minutes?
Speeder. So I'm going to chuck on, I wouldn't chuck on that much normally, my clear embossing powder. I'm going to run that one off. I'm going to scoop a little bit up into the bottom for the bits that I missed. Going to give it a little jig around, and I'm going to knock off my excess and hope that that's okay. Now, this is when I'd normally pass it to you, Janice, and you'd sort it out, but we're not doing that, so you get out of it. Right, okay, here we go. So, got my leads okay. So we will heat this up. So we're just going to hope that it goes quicker than normal. Yep. Because we're need for speed. And get that going.
I do love it.
Once it starts to melt, move on to your next one. So I always say to people that none of this malarkey like a hairdryer, that's fine for drying your stuff, but when you're doing your embossing powder, you're kind of chasing it. So two ways of describing it, depending on who it's to. It's like painting a white wall white. You've got to do it methodically. I may have missed a little bit on there. Right. Or the other one is, you know, when you go to a fun fair and you've got that water thingy where you've got to chase the ball up the water thing with the water gun, the thing with the thing, and you've got to kind of go like that. And it's the same sort of principle of it. Now
you've got to keep the pressure.
Yes.
And even.
Yeah, you're following it all the way up. I know that we're running short on time, so I could just trim off. Oh no, we're getting there.
Yeah, how long? We've got about a minute, Charmaine, just to keep you in the
speeder.
things.
Speeder. Yeah, I can do fast. Why did I choose to emboss?
I don't know, but we're going with it. Ours is not to question why. Ours is just to accommodate.
I'm going to do a quick one. And what's the longest
45 seconds.
Right, okay. So we've got
Let's
the
emboss.
embossing powder right and black. Okay. Now we've got some Pretty Gets Gritty sprays, so we're going in with some orange.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then
30
which
seconds.
is that one, and then that one.
Yeah.
We're going in with pink.
Okay.
And then we're going in
25
with
seconds.
that one.
Look at this for a quickie.
And then we're going to grab a sheet card. So this is the cream card. We're going to stick that on the
15
top.
seconds, Charmaine. Here we go.
Oh, look.
Yeah, like
you
that.
You get the print of the emboss as well.
Now, we are being counted out of the show. We'll see you again at midday. Thank you, Charmaine.
And I'll finish it then.
Yes. Oh, I do love a good quickie that doesn't quite get there. Family favourites. Family favourites. Hobby Art is up next. Craft Yourself Silly after that. And then we're back with Ross Papercrafts.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
A very good morning, everybody. Lovely to have your company. Monday morning, 9 AM. Have you done the school run? Are you back? Have you got a brew? Have you got a slice of toast? It's nice to have your company with us here at the beginning of a new week. And we're also the beginning of a new week, but coming towards the end of a little bit of fun we've been having over the weekend, actually, where, with family favourites, somebody in the 5 o'clock show tonight is going to be having the chance of having their name drawn out of the hat. technically speaking, and you could be winning all of this. Now, I tell you, there is a lot, as you can see. All of that has been accumulating over the weekend. Every show, every live hour, we've been adding to it, and everyone has been bringing fantastic parts to go with it. If you love your fabric, if you love your stamping, if you love your painting, if you've got cardstock in there, we have got all your assortments of anything you would need as well. We've even got books in there, tools that you need for the job. We've got your paints in there, and we are going to continue to add to it in this hour, where we are going to be adding in from Hobby Art 2 fantastic sets of stamps that are going into the mix right now. I had the chance of choosing these because there's another hour later on. There's some more stamps going to be also added in. So we have got, if you liked your sailing boats, and then you've also got your fantastic windmills. So they are going to be added to that bumper collection that somebody will be walking away with tonight in the 5 o'clock hour. Now, to have your chance, maybe you've already been adding your name to it over the weekend, but every live hour, if you make a purchase, like for example in this hour, your name will go into that hat also, so you could be in with the chance of winning. Maybe you've been busy all weekend, maybe you're today with us, so you've still got an opportunity to win all that. But loads more still to come on the show in this hour, and to take us through fantastic stamps we've got for you here is the fantastic, I can now say hello and a very good morning to Jenny. Good morning.
Good morning.
How
nice
are
to
you?
see you. I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good, good.
Nice to see you.
It's nice to see you as well.
Yeah.
And we decided that because it's a bit drizzly outside, though, Jenny and I, we're still going to go the short sleeves and still bring summertime to you, aren't we? That's what we decided.
Wishful thinking.
Wishful thinking. I've still got factor 30 on just to make sure as well, which is good. It is lovely to be with you, and I know we've got a brand new sort of collection, really, although they are available individually, but we've got actually 3 brand new sets of stamps here, and we've got something for everybody. We've got sort of your beautiful traditional ideas of your flowers, you've got your sort of elegance in there, but you've also got quirky and fun.
Yes.
Something for everyone.
I think it sums us up, really.
Yeah,
the
I think so.
countryside, the flowers, hairs,
Yes.
and
We've
funny.
We've got something. Yeah, and again, some things might not be for everybody, but you know, everybody has different tastes, and everyone has a different sense of humour with certain things, don't they, as well? So, shall we start looking at what we've got here as well, actually? And let's start with the first set that's in this collection, which is the beautiful foxglove. In fact, I was only talking about this with Fee yesterday. We were talking about some more flowers for our garden, and she said, I love the foxglove, and they really do stand out when they're a flower bed, because they've got that height about them as well.
Yes,
These
that's
are
it.
beautiful stamps.
Some of them can be 6 foot tall.
Can they really?
Really, yeah.
Wow. Let's talk about the stamps, all as you can see here, and I've got so many lovely examples to sort of share as well. But these are beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous, these, Jenny. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. And what I love about the bumblebees in there as well, you've got bumblebees bottoms, and isn't that what summer is all about?
It is, isn't it?
You know, you see the bumblebees
Going
actually
into
in there. So Sharon, who's designed this set for us, she's got the sideways bumblebees, but there, look, Marianne's done that
I love them.
beautifully. You've got all the bumblebees actually into the flowers.
It's true, actually. I've never thought about this, but that's the part of the bee you
Yeah,
probably do
yeah,
end up
yeah,
seeing the
yeah,
most
yeah,
of,
yeah.
because they're always busying away, aren't they?
Yeah.
Which is absolutely... But these are beautiful. I suppose also a great thing about... this one's by Bernie. But the great thing about these is that you can really go to town on your lovely colouring as well, can't you, on these kind of stamps?
Yes, and I always sort of automatically thought of foxgloves as that mauvey colour,
Yeah.
but they come in a wide range of colours. One of my, I don't know whether she'd mind me saying her name, too late, I'm going to say it. Janet Shard, she's on Facebook, and she's one of my friends on Facebook, and she does a little thing each day on different flowers, and she did it on foxgloves this week, and you can get them white, you can get them all sorts of shades, and yeah, I think that's lovely.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Even just that singular one as well. If you're looking for that sort of longer card, for example, this is one nice big feature piece, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is really beautiful. So this is the one set, by the way. There's another 2 that you can get in this wonderful bumper collection, really. So as we work our way along from those as well, and then we've got our fantastic box in hairs. Now, this is lovely. When they said there's going to be hairs on the show, I thought someone was taking the mickey Mickey, because I thought, well, it won't be one of mine, will it? Let's be honest. But then when I saw them, I thought, but these are beautiful. There's the lovely feel of wildlife that's been captured with these. These are gorgeous, and they're all in that sort of different transition of that movement that you find with them. These are gorgeous, these.
Yeah, and different sizes, so you can have them as the focal point or in the background, build scenes with them. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
They are, I love this. And I know that the artist of this one isn't too far away from me. Jenny's done these ones as well for that one.
It's actually very, very simple. It's all I've done there is used a background stamp, which a lot of people will have because it's been on many times and it sells very well. So I've just literally stamped the cream background, stamped the hairs over the top, and used a fan brush to create the greenery.
They're really lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Look at this one. This is Elena's done this one for us.
Yeah, that sort of pulls out.
And there you can sort of see the full. And you know, we sort of said they're all in different transition of movement, so you can have the little ones there. They're just having looking sort of standing proud. One's there on the run, and then the two of them playing together in the background. But that is really, really beautiful. These are stunning. These. Let's have a look at one more as well. That's on there. You get a little idea of them. There we go. Life is one big adventure. And again, there's no reason, again, like this one, you mix this one with butterflies that's been happening here, but mix it in with other wildlife stamps, you've already got them as well, that'll work beautifully, won't it? Really lovely set. That is lovely. And we've got a third and the final set here. And these are your funky pigeons. And if you've got a quirky sense of humour, then this is absolutely right up your street, because there's a cheekiness about this one, isn't there? Which some people might not always go, oh, I definitely want to stamp that one. But I think the other ones are, there we go. We sort of say, oh, crap. I forgot your birthday. Now, I know that some people will be like, well, that's not fair. You shouldn't have forgot my birthday in the first place. But a lot of people, I'm sure they'll all be there going, do you know what? Sometimes you go, that's just how you feel about it. But you've got other little sentiments that work with this. But the pigeons themselves, Jenny, they've got a lovely feature about them, a little quirkiness about them.
Yes, that's it. You can't fail but to smile at that one. And being a Londoner, you know, I sort of, it amuses me. I have many memories of Trafalgar Square when I was younger and feeding the pigeons.
I think some of these splats have come from Trafalgar Square. These, you can really go to town with some of these, can't you?
Yes, some of my design team have been a bit enthusiastic with the splats, but you can do them a little bit less colourful if you want to.
Look at this one there. I mean, you are having. Although they do say, I mean, that's a 3D
it's
splat.
Supposed to be lucky.
It's supposed to be there. I mean, if you got hit by that, you'd be. Something's got to happen for you to know that was a good day, apparently, that you're having. I love it. But they are brilliant. And I like the way that actually on some of these have been mixed in. So we've actually got the foxglove in there as well, with the pigeon that's come with these. So there is something for everybody in these. There's a lovely sort of sense of humour about that work. And you can get for all three of these as part of this bundle. Now, if you do go for all three, you're actually getting a saving there, a £5 saving, which is brilliant there. And if you're a Freedom member, actually that saving is going to take you to a £9 saving for this one. £35.97. Now, don't forget, in this you are getting 39 stamps in total for all of those sets. And that's 116050. If you wanted to, you can go for those individually. If there's one that you really do like, you want to go for, that's fine, but your saving is in the collection of all three. Already approaching 20% of the stock already allocated. All the details are there for you on the website, of course, where you can also join in the competition that's going on at the moment. Guess the Baby competition for family favourites. All you got to do, all 21 that you'll find, I don't know, no one's got this, I don't believe, at the moment. And no, where would you start? I mean, first, look at the pictures. Look at these. Look. Now, the first person that can actually bring these together will win a £50 voucher on there. I mean, you've got there's all the list of names there. You need more than that. Who is on there? Oh, there's Jenny now. So Jenny didn't give anything away there. I take it we've just seen Jenny's pictures somewhere amongst all of that. Jenny, I wouldn't want to say where I thought it might have been, or I've no idea. You might need that big splatters of luck to try and get all of them matched up, to be quite honest. But if you want to join us on the website, on all the W's, thecraftstore.com, then of course do join in for that one. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. Right then, Jenny, the moment of truth. Let's get down to some lovely work with these. And what are we going to start off with?
Right. Putting the glasses on very carefully.
Right, very carefully, yes.
Thank you, Lewis.
We had a little incident only with glasses, and there was an emergency, fourth emergency, which we know is Lewis, to repair the ones we've got there. But so let's hope they last the hour.
Yeah.
Otherwise, get your money back from Lewis. And, is there a guarantee on them, by the way? There is a guarantee. We're okay.
Right. So the first card I'm going to do is using the hair set. Okay, but what I thought I'd do, I show you how to combine sets quite easily. I've used the foliage from the Bee and Foliage set that's in the show.
Lovely.
And yeah, it's just a quick, easy card. I've got the press. I think the press is on the show because I was speaking to John Lockwood on Friday, and they're waiting for a big delivery to come in. So poor old John hasn't had this on the show for a while.
Oh.
But he managed to get some for me from Crafts too.
He's a good neighbour to have, that John next door,
he is.
He's all right.
Yeah. So so if you're tempted, get them now because they are waiting for a delivery, but it will be a while. So I've got the last few. Aren't I honoured? Yeah. So I'm very. I do use the press quite a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if for people that are starting out as well, for something like this as well, or we've got one, and our little girl absolutely loves it. It's brilliant because it just stretches the hand, and it just makes sure you get that little room for error that you can go back in straight away again, can't you? And
yeah, this is it. I actually started. I taught my grandson from the age of about 3 with a press.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
oh,
so he's a fantastic stamper. He's 8 now, but
great stuff.
But he's always stamped. Right. Okay. So I've stamped that. That actually came out clearly first time, but of course with the press, if it doesn't come out clearly, because you've got the magnets holding it in place, you can go back in and go back over. I'm going to leave that one for a minute or two because it does take a minute to dry.
The nice thing about the images on these, they have got a really lovely sort of hand drawn quality about them.
Yeah.
So it's, even on the stamp on there, you get a nice feel that they've sort of been done naturally when you look at them.
Yeah. What I've done, so this is one I prepared earlier, but I've actually put a piece of masket over. A masket is like this. It's shiny on the back, it's matte on the front, and you stamp onto this bit, cut it out, cut into the black outline because you want it very tight. If you cut round the edge, you're likely to have a white halo.
Right.
So literally, I've got a piece of masket on there, protecting my hair. I'm going to get myself a piece of paper, scrap paper, and I'll start with tumbled glass. And when you're using a mask like this, pull away from it, because if you pull down, you might lift it up and then you'll get a blue ear. It wouldn't really matter because we're using darker colour over the top.
Love a blue
but
ear.
it just it's a good idea to do it properly from the beginning. And
I'm not even picky about colour anymore.
So
to be honest, Jen.
literally all I'm doing there is, so there's my blue, that was tumbled glass oxide. I'm now using bundled sage, and this is just to break my card down so it's nice and easy. Take a little bit off before I do it.
What card is that actually you've stamped onto that you're working with? Is it just a normal sort of smooth, or?
Yeah, it's this is watercolour card that I'm using here. Right. You don't actually, for this technique, you really don't need watercolour card, but it's the thing I use more than anything. Right. So I've just automatically gone to it, but I could have done it on a matte card. Wouldn't have made any difference at all. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just going along with a black pen, and even if you can't draw, you can sort of just to give that line.
See, that's on my skill set level, that bit.
Yeah, this is quite nice and easy to do. Right, I'm going back in with the bundled sage, and I'm using one of the foliage stamps from the foliage and bees.
Yeah, and I've got those. There's 2 stamp sets in that, isn't there, actually, that you go for? But really, really nice, actually. I'll just bring you both up together. So there's the actual foliage themselves. If I can try and get that one lined up with the stamps itself. You've got the foliage that's on there. They also, though, come with your sort of nature, if you would like to as well, with your little bundles on there. It's all just moving on a little bit out the hands there. But if you want to go for those ones, just be you and the foliage, 14 stamps in total. It's only £12.49 for all of those, 227 562. But a really good accompaniment, actually, with these scenes, certainly to sort of set there for the hairs. They work really nicely together, actually, don't they, these?
Yeah, they do. And, you know, that's what I wanted to show today, you know, that you can mix and match your sets quite easily. Now, I've just stamped there with bundled sage. I'm not even worried if it doesn't come out perfectly each time, because it is just to sort of give a pattern. And I'll find that piece of paper again, and I'll just go back there. I'm use bundled sage on the bottom, but I'm going to use rustic wilderness over the top. Normally you would clean your stamps, but I'm going to a darker colour. So all I'm going to do, more of the lighter and less of the dark.
Ah, it's a nice fine stamp, those, isn't it, actually, with the foliage?
And you know, you're not worried if it doesn't come out perfectly. It is just to give you an image. And we will just use a wording stamp. This isn't on the show today, but it's just the standard little words. So that's thinking of you.
Ah, that is nice.
Right, so now it just comes down to the, oops, got a little mark there, I pressed too hard. Monday morning, first thing. So all I would do, I would disguise that. Where have I just put the, there it is. So I've just disguised that.
I thought those glasses weren't working for a second then.
Yeah, we can just, you know, if you've got a little mark like that, just go back in with a darker colour. Can't see it now.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm very good at covering mistakes.
I like that.
And I do like to pass that information on. There we go. So there's my mask coming off. So that's kept the background clean. So what I'm going to do now, I've stamped, let me move that off so you can see it. I've actually stamped onto a scrap piece of paper. And what I've done, I've cut out, because I always colour. You know, I love colouring, but not everybody does. So I thought I'd show you a different way. So what I've done, I've cut out the bits that I want to colour. If I just went over the whole lot, it would be solid. So I've left the tail, I've left a bit of the ears, and I've actually got a second one. And on this one, I've just stamped it, but cut out the leg that goes behind. I'll show you what I'm on about in a minute.
This is just with the craft knife. You actually cut out and cut round that, and
well, what I do, I'm useless at cutting out. So, but I can use a scalpel because I was a nurse for many years.
Oh yeah, of course.
But what I do is I stick something in. You could do it with your scissors, but I just stick a scalpel in to make a hole.
Right.
And then I cut out with scissors.
Oh, okay.
And I actually cut into the black line because you want to, you know, you want to be colouring him inside. Right, so I'm starting with the first one, and I'm just getting it in place. And this is just cheap copy paper. Oh, well, any copy paper. It doesn't have to be cheap copy paper. Thin copy paper is what I meant to say. Right.
No judgment here. No judgment here.
Right. So, actually, let's just turn that over. I've got that bit messy. So what I'm going to do, I'm getting it in place like that. And I'm just taking a bit of, this one is Vintage Photo, take a bit of the colour off, and I'm just literally pouncing through. And that gives me a beautiful soft colouring without, so this will suit everybody, you know, even if, so if you don't like colouring, this is a great way of colouring a large area quite
It's
nicely.
actually quite, it's a nice effect though, because, you know, it sort of gives it that sort of natural effect with the different colourings that you'd find, I suppose, in your hair, isn't it?
So there we go. Right,
lovely,
so
that.
then you have a look at it. So there, I've missed a little bit there. So because it's copy paper, I can just move it over slightly and just disguise that little bit that I missed. And there, I wasn't quite in place. So we just go back in and just do that little bit again. And there we go. Right. Oh, what have I done? I've done it on. I haven't done it on the card, have I? Oh, how silly! Well, that was the practice run. There we go. I told you Monday morning. It's things coming threes,
well,
don't
the great
they?
thing is, none of us stopped you.
No, that's true.
I hadn't noticed either. I'll be honest with you. I might
well,
not
I've
have
got a
stopped you if I hadn't
beautiful.
realised.
All right. Okay. So that's that gives you. This is the
Just
rewind.
We're just
Fast
showing you
forward.
again in case you missed the first one.
That's it.
There
that's
we go.
It.
We got round that one straight away.
You can tell I haven't had my coffee yet this morning. Okay.
Has anybody else got the song Bright Eyes in their head right now? I'm looking at that.
Right, there we go. So there we are. And then I did a second one just to do that little bit because I didn't want I wanted the grass to stay green in between. So basically you just work out what you want coloured, and as before, because it's just a piece of copy paper, you can easily go back in. You can easily move it. Where you could do it with, you could do it with masking, but then you'd have to keep moving.
Lovely effect, though.
There we are.
Lovely
and
effect.
Last but not least, I'll just use this one is mustard, and I'm just pulling it down with light beige.
Are we leaving the tail a nice fluffy white bunny tail?
Yes. Yeah. So, and if you wanted to as well, you can mix your colours. So I've just put a tiny, tiny bit of the oxide on there. And again, too much. You can just pull it down.
It's a lovely, such a quick technique, but really lovely effect.
And there we go. Wait for it to dry. This might not work straight away, but if you wait for it to dry, then you just put a little white dot in for the eye.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, and there we go.
Lovely.
Card done.
That is brilliant, lovely. Thank you so much for that, Jenny. We'll give a quick recap and we'll come back to Jenny for more lovely demonstrations as well. If you're just tuning in with us, very good morning to you all. As you've just seen then, what you've been working with was a couple of the sets together. We've got the foliage that we'll come to in a second, but the main one there was, of course, the set of the boxing hares, which comes as a set of 3. You get boxing hares, the funky pigeons, which is great, and the beautiful foxgloves. Now, that will give you 39 stamps in total, and if you're going for the complete set of the 3 that you get here, that's where you get your saving. You get your £5 saving, actually, on all of that as well. Now, on that, at the moment, or the complete bundle, 40% of the stock has already been allocated. Only one little demonstration down on that, but there is lots in there. If you love your florals, you'll love the foxgloves. If you love what you've just seen there with the wildlife, it's a great one to have. And if you like that quirky kind of sense of humour that you will have as well with the pigeons, then really is something in there for absolutely everybody to be working with, which is stunning. There's also Freedom member, you get a bigger saving, £9 saving actually if you're a Freedom member. Item code that you're going to need is 116050. Just to show you again, just a couple more of some of those that you can do with. I know we showed some of them in the sort of the pinks and lilac with the foxglove, but as we said earlier on, it doesn't always have to be in those sort of colours. But there really are beautiful flowers, aren't they? Actually, with those, you can really go to town. If I just show you on one here, this is absolutely stunning. This one that Marianne's worked with. Look at that. If you really do love your gorgeous florals, then this is a stamp set that's going to really allow you to achieve big results. Or if you want to go down the sort of more simplicity route, then again you can see that's there. So there's something in just the foxgloves alone that is there for everybody. Let's have a look at also, we had a look at the beautiful hares that was in the fighting hares, and again mixing them together. This is also with the foxglove set that works together with those very nicely. But because I like this, because you do actually get them all in those sort of different positions. You got the ones in the background just sat, you got the 2 of them that are sort of fighting together, having some fun, or again you can just have just that single one that works really nicely. And you've got to have, if you're looking for that quirky sense of humour, I think sometimes when you do send the card that's a bit late because you forgot, I think this actually works really nicely actually, and there is a nice sort of feel about this sort of the sense of humour that you're going to get with them. But I think you'll agree that their eyes and their features work absolutely brilliant. Look at that one again there from London. That is great, isn't it? Really lovely. £39.97 if you're going to go for the complete set. 116050. As I said, we are at 40% of the stock already. Now, to go alongside, actually, will work really nicely. If you are a big fan of working with your countryside stamps, then you're going to love what we've got for you here. This is absolutely beautiful with all of your folders. People have already found this on the web. They've been shopping ahead for this. But this is going to give you lots and lots of ways of working with all those lovely trees that you can see here, the larger trees, the singular trees, the pines, some of the actual florals that work with these really, really nicely. In fact, there were so many in here. Heidi has done this one, for example. But again, the simplicity, if you want to go for the simplicity, is there. But again, you can start to really build up with these and layer them in, which is really beautiful. If you truly love nature, you will find beauty everywhere, is that you can see on this one. That's by Anna, and that is again gorgeous. Those lovely pines are really, really effective, aren't they? And actually bringing them all in. Really beautiful stamp set. You get 14 in total, all of these from your A5 that work really nicely. And when you see what's coming up as well with more of the ruins, for example, you'll see that they really do work with those beautifully. 506 310. Only just showed this for the first time now, $14.99, and 30% of the stock has already been allocated. So I think there's a lot of people out there that love that, bringing all that fantastic, gorgeous countrysides together. $14.99 for those. 506 310. Now, this is really lovely, and the Heritage Walk set, I think, is, I think if you recognise those, certainly up in Yorkshire, you find a lot of these areas going into the lakes and going into Scotland as well. These are absolutely beautiful. Those, I love these, with the sort of all of the sort of old ruins that you can sometimes come across. You find, I love the wall. Our producer really noticed that as well, that sort of the wall that's sort of going off into the distance. Perfect for your hillsides and to work with, but really, really love this set. I hadn't seen anything like it, actually, this one, and $14.99 only. 007, it's the only time I'm going to get to say that. 007 794. Absolutely beautiful. And it would just show you some more on this one. Look at this one through the sort of the windows. Look at that. Imagine that being your view. From your dining room, quite possibly. But again, really lovely on whichever way and whichever style that you work with them. They work so nicely. And I've got one more here that's been beautifully framed, and this is by Elaine. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that one as well, with all that lovely framing going around. But it's a lovely set here. 18 in total, $14.99 only, and that's 007 794 for all of the beautiful heritage walks that you can see there. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that set. Only $14.99. Pop these ones into your basket, get them, because I know some people have seen, some of them haven't seen these before, but while you see them now, and again, there's plenty that you can see from here to choose from to work with them. I think you'll agree they look absolutely gorgeous. Now then, we've looked at this set briefly earlier on. It's already been used in the first of the demonstrations, but you're going to be getting the Just Be You. Of course, all those wonderful ideas. You've got the little swarm of bees, you've got the larger bee. Really nicely that works, actually. And you've also then, of course, got the foliage. It's a really fine print on the foliage, actually. They work really, really nicely, and they look stunning in that one that Jenny was just working with first thing on the demonstration there. 227 562. We are approaching 20% of the stock on this, and again, as you can see, they look really lovely. I do love the bees as well. They are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 227 562 is your item code for those as well. Right, let's bring to you another set. I've only got a few more sets to bring to you. We'll go straight back to Jenny then to give you another demonstration of this one. These are the Seasons stamps we've got for you here. Now, these are really lovely. It's 8 stamps, and they have got some gorgeous, gorgeous, very famous, actually, some of the artists that you'll find on these that work really, really nicely. All good things are wild and free. Henry David Thoreau, that you can see. So, again, if you're looking just to go with the backgrounds, to go with the foliage, Jenny, these really work beautifully, don't they? These with the sentiments.
Well, we're very that one I don't think is in it. That's not in.
Shall I read some of them out? We've got.
That isn't in the set that's on the show.
Let's go. The bees are stirring, birds are on the wing. Yeah, with the jewelled sunlight glittered through the canopy and leaves. The nice thing is you would have seen some of these actually on the other ones they've been used as well, haven't they? Which is lovely. The hedges and banks too were glowing with the golden tints of autumn leaves. E.M. Holden. We've got what is this life in full of care? We have no time to stand and stare. Very true. I think we've had a bit more time recently to enjoy a little bit of nature, haven't we? With everything that's been happening. We've got Keats on here as well. I said there's some really famous poets and authors on this. And now with Treble Soft, the Redbreast Whistles from a Garden Croft. And one more, Away Over the Hill, that's Purple with Heather, where there's pasturing bees bum along through the long summer's day. A host of golden daffodils beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. No, you can't be a bit of Wordsworth on a Monday morning, can you? But they are really lovely, big, nice looks. You can see with those. £10.99 only, 706502. They'll set the scene for whatever you've got there as well on that piece of craft that you've been working with. I love it. Right then, the last couple just to share with you as well. That we can have a look at. We've got a couple of sets actually here that we can see. If again, we're liking that whole idea of the foliage that you've got with these. These are lovely for your mixed media that I think you're going to enjoy. £12.99 310 645. This is your foliage mixed media. You're going to be getting your 4 of those that you can see there. The foliage mixed media and your textures too, all together as that bundle. That's £12.99 310 645. But I've also got a second option as well if you want to look at there's a different item number for another set of your stencils altogether. Again, £12.99. This is 444 312, and this is your tire tread, your bokeh and your honeycomb for those. Again, really lovely stencils to be working with. 444 312. Last on the counter, it's a long counter, but we're going to be straight back into Jenny as well with another demonstration second, but we do that one. We've got the water, cloud and driftwood set. £12.99 here. Again, a different item code. 392219 if you'd like to go for the water, clouds and the driftwood set. 392219. All of these, of course, are on the website for you. A couple more items as well, just to sort of show you as well that you might be interested in looking at. So look, I know a lot of interested on the stamping platform. Get it while we've got it, is what we're hearing at the moment. £24.99 268 144. Great if you're just starting out, as we talked about earlier on, but brilliant if again you're doing multiples of your stamping. Really good, very useful indeed. Just make sure that you get a really nice steady piece. 268 144. And finally, what we are looking at here, brand new on the show today, is a fantastic set. Half the stock has now been allocated, which is absolutely brilliant because there is so much in here. 39 stamps. We've looked at the boxing hairs already. The funky pigeons are part of that. And the beautiful foxgloves that will give you 39 stamps. There is that £5 saving if you go for the collection of all 3 of those. There's a £9 saving, actually, if you're a Freedom member, again, for the whole set together. So that's where your biggest saving is, as the complete set. 116 050 £39.97. They are available individually, but your big saving is in the big collection. Right, Jenny, thank you for that. There's a lot to get through on the counter, so hopefully we're all prepped and ready. What are we looking at next?
Foxgloves.
Lovely.
Now, the automatic thing when you see foxgloves is the bright and beautiful, isn't it? So that was my first reaction when I started playing with the set.
That's lovely.
And this is one that's been done by Marianne, so it's sort of typical foxgloves. I like the way we've been on the same game this month, combining sets. So I think they show up really well on that frame, which is from the Funky Pigeon.
Yeah, they are. Of course it is,
so,
isn't it? Yes.
You know, the Funky Pigeons, you don't have to be just for birthdays, belated birthdays. We've done them as London Town and so on. But that frame is useful for everything, and that's what I wanted to show.
I've got that frame here as well, which is actually with the funky pigeons. But actually, you get a completely different feel with it, don't you? When you've gone for the quirkiness with the pigeons and what you were just showing there as well, the foxglove, it actually changes the look and the feel of the actual the photo itself, doesn't it? The framing.
That's it. That I will use again and again and again.
It's a really good
because
stamp.
It's a very clever way of making you focus on what you want in the picture, whether be it flowers or what have you.
Really
and
lovely.
then all you need to do is a sort of a soft stenciled background, and it's brilliant.
Yeah, works lovely, that.
So that's where I started with the foxgloves. I started with that bright and beautiful, and then Anna sent me a card that she'd made. And look at this is completely different. It's just using one one stamp, and it's very soft. It's got a stenciled background, and she's stamped it in grey instead of black, and so it gives you a much softer, feminine image. So then I went down that route and did some simple ones, because I never have enough time. I don't know about you, but the ideas are buzzing in my head. Excuse the pun with the bees. I don't have a lot of time. So a simple card, somebody would prefer you to spend 10 minutes making them a card and receive a handmade card, rather than you know, spend hours and never get it finished. So I think these are lovely. You know, they're beautiful. Each foxglove is beautiful, and you can do it any which way you like. So I've got very soft colouring there. I'm using smoky grey. I'm using my press again. So I'm putting the first stamp into place. This is fantastic for getting your wording straight, because you can always do a check before you do it on your main card. And let's have a bee or two. I think I'll use that one, and we'll use this one. So I can do it all in one if I want to. You know, I can.
I know that the foxglove has proven really popular as well, Jan. We said actually the three of these are the three really strong sets, actually, with the foxglove and the boxing hares and the funky pigeons. By the way, just so you know, the foxgloves has sold out individually. It has gone. So now to get the foxglove, the only way to get the foxgloves in there is to go for the complete. But also, 60% of the entire stock has gone. But most importantly, if you're going to go for the foxglove, remember, you get your saving in the complete set as well. So, you know, it's worth it. If you want to go for them, you're getting a really good deal if you do forget for that. And that's also going to give you then, with the funky pigeons, that gives you that frame image as well that we've just been talking about. So really is, if you can go for the complete collection, you're not only going to get the foxglove, you're going to get the frame and the funky pigeons, and you've also got those wonderful hares as well to work with. So really busy show, Jenny, as you'd expect anyway.
Yes, I've enjoyed playing with the stamps. And, you know, they're very versatile. The flowers in this are excellent individually, but you can make big scenes from them. Right, so I've stamped that. Not absolutely perfect, so I've re-inked again, and because the magnets are in place, that will be in exactly the same place, and that's just darkened it up a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to...
It's amazing that the actual, the colour ink that you use for the main outline, like you said, using the softer greys that you had in there. But is that the sort of thing that you have to tell yourself to do? Or is that old habit of going, I always just go for the black or whatever?
No, if I was sending a card to a friend, I'd often there's a technique that I use sometimes called the invisible line technique, and I'll use a very light colour.
Okay.
Takes a lot longer, but if you have a very light colour and you colour in slowly each piece,
I see.
You can't see the outline. But
nice.
For television, I tend to use black because it shows up really well.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. But if at home, I'll have, you know, whatever I fancy on the day, you know, is
that's nice.
Whatever mood you're in.
Yeah.
Right. Ideally, I should leave this for a minute or two to dry. I have got one that I've stamped earlier, but I've left the bees off, so I'm going to go with this one.
Okay.
And what I'm going to use my Gansai Tambi watercolours. And what you get when you... I've only got the 36 here. I must get the 48 because that's the one that's on the show.
I think that's what we've got on the screen now. Oh, yes, it is. The 48 is what we've got.
So you're spoilt. You've got more than me. That's not fair. I'm going to have to get that one. But what you get in the lid... you get these blank, so you fill it in yourself.
Oh, right.
So what I've done, I've put a little bit of colour and then pulled it down so I can see what it looks like dark and what it looks like lighter. And it's a good reference to keep beside you, because they all look very similar.
Right.
But if you actually look, they're completely different colours. So
definitely worth doing that.
It's definitely worth doing, and it's a reference all the time. The other fantastic thing about these is you've got some metallics in there. So I use starry colours a lot, but in which you'll see me using this afternoon, if I've got anything left by then. But in here you've got silver, gold and bronze. You can't see on here, but they are metallic and very, very, you know, they glisten.
Yes, they are. You can see them, that catching the light.
So, so these are fantastic to have.
Oh, they're nice.
Obviously, people know me. I use my cling colour an awful lot, and they're a nice, quick way of working. But these two are fantastic. I think what I'm going to do before I actually colour this in is I'm just going to use my stencil and I'm going to use scattered straw. And this is the honeycomb that's in the
there we are. Yes, it's the tire
so
tread,
I'll
the
use
pocket
this.
and the honeycomb.
Yeah, I'll use this first. So just take a little bit of the colour off, and I have the solid area that I can use, like so. And let's do that a bit darker down there. It's just the amount of sort of ink that you put on. So up soft there, darker there. But then you've got the outline. So with this, we'll just give you... Didn't do that terribly well. Right, hang on, there we are. Just be careful you don't go over the edge, otherwise you will get a dark line. There we are. So can you see that? I can do it a bit more and try and just emphasise it. Doesn't matter if I go over my flowers because I'm painting in. But what
a nice set, these stencils, aren't they, actually?
Yeah, so you've got that lovely hexagon. Does it show? Yeah.
Yeah, there we are, yeah.
Yeah. And what I will do, but I'll do that at the end, you've got... here we are. This is, with the Wink of Stella, you get the brushes, but you get pens as well, and they come in a pack, which I don't think they're on the show, but they're probably on the website. And this, you can sort of emphasise any sort of little bit that you want. And that sort of, that glistens, but it also, you know, it also just sort of adds a bit more depth if you want to do that. And obviously you can use that for colouring in and what have you. Okay, so there's my background done.
Right then.
And so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use a couple of colours. So you just add water to it. So I'll just put some water on, let that soak in for a minute. I think I'll use that one. So what I'm going to do is I want to use it dark, but I also want to use it quite thickly too.
Okay.
So it's just that the amount of water that you add that gives you your colour. So I'll just put it into here, and obviously if you wanted to, you can mix the two. So you've got something in the middle there. They will mix quite nicely.
They are nice colours, aren't they? That are coming out there.
And the nice thing about these is they don't they don't fade. That you could do a picture for the wall that will and they wouldn't fade. So they're brilliant. Another thing they're brilliant for.
Great.
I'm not going to do the whole thing because you know what I'm like when I start my colouring. I will be.
We'll lose you.
Yeah, you will lose me.
You'll miss your second show later on.
That's it, absolutely. So it is the amount of colour, it is the amount of water that you add that gives you the colour. So right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pat that and clean my brush because that wasn't quite what I wanted. So let's go back to this colour. Here we are. Add a little bit more water. I'm taking most of the water off.
Right.
And I'm just colouring in, that's better. That's that vibrant colour that I wanted. But so what I will do is I will just add more water and so that I'll get them light and dark.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so by adjusting the amount of water on there, but do take most of the water off, otherwise you get puddles and...
Right.
You soon learn, and always keep a bit of kitchen towel beside you when you're doing this. So if you
Just
don't
to
like
dab off, is it?
something like I did there,
Right, yeah.
by dabbing it off, I can go back and now get it the colour that I want to.
Well, the nice thing about this is you have got that control, because when you think Mother Nature, they're not all exactly the same richness of that colour, and you're going to get different tones of it, aren't you? So I suppose with this, like you say, just a little bit more water or less water when you do it. They're all in that same colour, but you get a much more natural appearance, really, of all of those sort of just different slight variants within them.
Yeah, that's it. And as you go on, you can see I'm using up the paint. I'm not adding any more.
No.
So I'm going randomly from flower to flower. So, and you know, you really do get a natural watercoloured effect. It looks like you've painted it.
Yeah.
You know, you can see that it's a hand-painted effect, which is beautiful. So beautifully soft there.
But the nice thing about it, I know it's a simple thing to have done, but just like you say, you're colouring each flower slightly different. You're not doing it in a kind of an order where normally, maybe it's just me, I'd start from the top and work my way down, because that seems like the order that you should do. But doing it the way you're doing it, you're going to get even more variables within it as well, which I suppose all add to that natural look of them, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, we're all different, you know, so whatever suits you, do it that way if you want to start at the top. But as you said, the thing that can happen is if you start at the top and go down, you go from dark to light.
Yes, yeah.
So there we go.
That's looking really nice. It's a really lovely stamp to work on.
Yeah, so I'm taking most of the water off, because if anything dries on here, you just you start it up again by just adding a bit of water to it. So even if it dries out, you can go back to it. I'm using quite a large brush here. I probably should be using a slightly smaller brush. So that's how I sort of build up, and then once that's dry, I'm going to go back into the middle. Let's make that stronger, with a sort of stronger colour like so. And again, what I'm doing is I'm just putting the colour, rinsing my brush, making sure it's fairly dry, and just pulling that colour out.
Yeah.
So, you know, it gives you a very individual look. You can do it exactly how you want it. And, you know, you can blend it out so that it doesn't look so hard. You can see I'm sort of making it up as I go along on each one. Each one will be completely different. Here's one that I've done before.
Oh, that's lovely, that.
So what I've done with this one, I've waited until it's dry, and then what I've done, I've used a very, very tiny brush. Actually, let's put a little bit more paint into there. So if you've got these, or you're going to buy them, I've actually only used 2 colours for the flowers, and that is number 34 and number 37. But now I'm going back with the same colour.
Yeah.
And a tiny, tiny brush, and I'm just picking up the colour, and then you just, because that's that thing about foxgloves, isn't it? You know, all those lovely dots.
Yes, yeah.
That's when you can sort of see straight away that it is a foxglove. And then
I tell you what, I didn't know they could get to use. Is it true they can really go to 6 foot? Did you say?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was that. It was my friend on Facebook who was.
That's amazing.
She was giving all the facts, and she's always right. So, in a nice way, she does her research.
Well, hang on, Emily, our producer now, has risen to that challenge.
Oh,
Now,
right.
The Guinness Book of Records is saying that the tallest foxglove in the world, 10 foot 10 inches.
There, you see.
3.3 metre foxglove. I mean, that's Jurassic. Imagine that in your garden. That's taller than our fence we got in the garden.
Yeah. Well, we've got some pretty awesome ones this year. My daughter has grown them. So.
Wow.
I've automatically gone to my starry colours, but of course I had gold in here.
Yeah.
So that was a silly thing to have done, but you have got your gold in there. So what I've done, I've just put a bit of gold in. Now, if you use anything with mica in and you put it into water, that will shimmer.
Oh, yeah.
So if I use, you probably can't see it, but if you use that water again, everything you paint for the rest of the morning is going to be slightly shimmery. So if you don't like that, then you know, use fresh water. But you can see where I'm going here. I'm not going to colour the whole thing because we might. Oh, I don't know that we are going to get another demo in. I'll try.
We've got left about 7 or 8 minutes or so. 7 minutes left.
Right. So what I'm doing here, I'm just painting in the bees with the gold.
I'm having a lovely time. I'm watching artists. I'm loving this, Jenny. And then I'm amazed by the foxglove fact that it was what was it, 10 foot 10 inches? That's like 12 derricks on top of each other's shoulders. That's that's big, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been growing since 1965. Very similar to Derrick.
And obviously, foxglove is digitalis, so it's used to make digitalis, which slows and strengthens the heartbeat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There we go. Full of useless
I'm
information.
learning so much today.
Yeah, a lot of useless information. So you can see this is
this
where I'm going. You could also, I've done them as flowers about to open.
Yeah.
But obviously foxgloves, they're very often just green at the top before the buds open.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
And
yeah.
if you just get a white pen, but you do need to make sure that it's dry. This could do with a minute or two more.
Oh,
but
right.
once you put that white in, then you can really see that it's a foxglove. So
I like that.
And so it's these little details.
Yes, yeah.
It is the gold and the silver. It just takes a simple card into a different realm. So let me just show you. Can you see that bee there? Am I holding it up enough? Basically, I've got the gold on there, and you have got your gold in your watercolours. And then on the wings, I've used the Wink of Stella, which is grown-up glitter. It's very clean.
For us. Yeah, just so we can. There it is. There it is. Lovely wiggle you got there, Jenny. Thank you very much.
There you go. So you can see the gold, and then just the wings. It just and of course you can use your Wink of Stella in your flowers as well if you want to. And this was meant to be a quick card, but if you can, you know.
Yeah, but I was interrupting you with facts about 10 foot 10 inches foxgloves.
Oh no. What I meant was this is a quick card, but you know, if you've got time, you can also cut out one of your bees and pop that in so that you've got that dimension. So there you go.
Oh, I love that. That is absolutely
sort of
beautiful.
Different colourways. And obviously I haven't finished these two. So each one will be slightly different. But the little details on the bees and so on, and the Wink of Stella and that as well, just makes it completely different each time.
Beautiful, Joan. Really love that. There's some lovely techniques in there to see us working with. I really hope you've enjoyed that. We've only got a few minutes left. Just want to remind you, if you really do love the foxglove, by the way, just so you know, that it has sold out individually, so the collection of the stamps is the only place to get that right now. Now, the stencils, by the way, we did see working with there. Now, actually, it was one with a honeycomb, so it comes as your set of 3 together. So there is your honeycomb that Jenny was working with, but as well as the honeycomb in there, you're also going to be having the fantastic, beautiful bokeh that's also in there. Plus, you're also going to be getting, I love that one actually, with the tire tread. Really quite different, and a lot of use for those ones. You get the
well, since I'm not going to get this one finished, I can't do it in 4 minutes. I'll show you that one because that's got a couple of the. I was going to use the stencils, so that gives you quite a nice idea of what they can do. So that was the tire tread and the mixed media one.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? That very different, and certainly works with the our funky pigeons.
Yeah,
I don't know, funky chicken. Then I think that's a dance. But if you want to go for the stencils, they are there for you. Just £12.99, 44312. I've got all those dodgy dances from the 70s in my mind, so the kids don't let me on there. Right. Raul, what was that percentage? 80% of the entire stock of the collection of all 3 different stamp sets has now been allocated. So really, really popular. And like I said, the foxglove has gone individually. I mean, they are beautiful. You've got those really large ones in there. But again, when you work together and you put them together as a whole bouquet, or a huge bunch of them, or the individuals, plus you also get those lovely detailed bees that are part of that. The great thing about the boxing hairs, as you can see, you're going to get them in transition. You get those actually within the movement, the 2 of them together. You get the larger ones. Really lovely. And they do have that lovely hand, in fact they all do, that lovely hand-drawn kind of feel about those. Plus, you're also going to be getting the funky pigeons. Again, so if you are looking for a sort of a quirkier, a fun element, that has that frame in it that you can see here that also was used with some of the foxglove ideas. But these are brilliant. You could just sort of see they've got a real cheeky feel. The eyes are perfect. I love this one, actually. This was done by Bernie, of bringing the 2 together with the foxglove. All those lovely techniques in there, and that is a lot of fun. Just to show you a couple more then of the lovely hairs that are on there. Really lovely, and I really do love this one as well by Elaine, that you can see there with that gorgeous background to work with. And what about the hairs by the moonlight dancing? Absolutely beautiful. They're all stunning. Jenny, you're back with us a bit later on?
Yes, I'm back at 1 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock, and we got some new techniques, some different little demonstrations.
Yes, I'll be doing, I'll hopefully get through another 3 demonstrations.
We'll
this
see what
afternoon,
stock we've got left.
using the starry colours and so on,
Right.
and cling colour.
Well, Jenny, thank you so much for this last hour. Always lovely to watch you at work there. Oh, do you know what? I just very quickly want to show you that as well, because I think that has to be seen, because we've not seen that yet, so you can have a little look. It's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for your company. From Jenny and myself, we'll be both back a little bit later on, but don't go anywhere, because we've got more for you right now this Monday morning here on The Craft Store. OK, get yourself ready to craft yourself silly with Janice and Hayley coming up for you next. Then we got MDF. We'll be back with you with Ross Paper Crafts, and then back with Dolly Dimples as well.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative inspiration as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2021? From Thursday the 1st of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 6th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you the Craft Store's festive Flextravaganza event. Tune in and be inspired by a fantastic selection of your favourite crafty experts who are guaranteed to get you in the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, if you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket during the event, either online or on the phone, you will qualify for our festive Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexi payments for everyone. So get ready for Christmas 2021 by tuning in to our festive Flextravaganza event from the 1st of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. You're watching the Craft Store and it's great to have your company. Now, we're on the final day of our family favourites event, and that means we have got a fantastic, huge prize draw that's being added to throughout the day. Already you can see there is something here for every single craft you can think of. We've got texture paste, we've got vinyl, we've got paints, we've got backing papers, we've got quilting on the go. Oh my word, you've got decoupage, you've got dyes in here, you've got MDF in here as well, you've got some great fabrics, and added this hour, are you ready for this, worth a colossal £89.98. You have got 2 of your Fabazines. Now, if you've got, I'll start again. You've got issue number 1 and issue number 2. This is being added to the prize draw, and all you need to do for a chance to win this humongous prize is buy anything within this hour. Anything. Could be anything within the hour, and you'll be entered into the prize draw to win. And we are announcing the winner today at 5:45 tonight. That's 5:45 in old money. How exciting. You could be winning all of this by simply buying on the show. What a tremendous deal. So we're really, really excited about that. And I bet you are as well. What are you going to buy? You can head to the website and have a look at all the different items we've got on the show. So you can get in and you can buy ahead of the game, and by that I mean before we even preview anything on the counter. That is a huge prize, isn't it? Those table pods aren't included, the TV in the back isn't included, but you won't need those because you've got enough there to keep you busy, I think, for a whole year and beyond. How amazing. If not, there's some lovely Christmas presents in there for you. It is lovely, lovely to have your company, and we are crafting ourselves silly. We really are, with the gorgeous Hayley.
Hiya!
How are you?
Back!
You're back? Did you go away?
I got pinged, so I had to be on isolation for 7 days.
You did get pinged.
Yeah, I got pinged, but I'm unpinged now.
Yes,
so it's all good.
You are all alright.
Yeah, I tested negative, but you still have to. You have to do the rules, don't you?
Listen, you tested negative, but let's stay positive.
Exactly.
Hayley, how was your isolation? Did you craft?
Did I crack?
Craft?
Oh, did I go bonkers and just go mad because I was stuck in the house?
No, you've already done that. That's without question.
Do you know, I
That's
didn't.
already happened.
We've got some eggs hatching, so it wasn't too bad. There's
Yes.
another one just hatched this morning, in fact.
Oh, are you going to call it Janice?
It's all good. I had some. Would you like me to call it Janice?
Please.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
The one that hatched this morning, number E29.
Yes.
Is now called Janice.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, how excited. I've got a duck named after me. Right, me ducks out there, we have got some fabulous kits for you. Let's have a look at what you could make. Well, what you can make, because your kitchen set that we've got available, you can make 10 different projects, and you can see here all of these wonderful elements. This is a brilliant idea, Hayley.
So what you're getting is you're getting 2 fabric panels. You're getting a fabric panel for the lining and a fabric panel for the outer piece. And everything is printed on there for you. So all you need to do is cut your pieces out and away you go. You do get instructions for them as well. The instructions are not under the counter. The instructions are... Well, this one kind of came in...
I was getting something else from under the counter, Hayley.
Oh, the extra bits?
Don't give it all away.
Okay, right.
Oh,
so
my days.
Everything is printed on there.
Yes.
So all you do is you flip the fabric panel over, cut out all the bits that are on there, and everything is labelled as well. So if you look around the borders,
yes,
it will say what all of those panels are, because there's 2 lines printed, one for your stitch line, one for your seam allowance line. And as you go around, you'll see it says either apron, or it says bowl cozy, or it says mug rug. So in the kitchen set,
yes,
you are going to get 4 mug rugs. You get all the bits that go with it, so you get your elastic and you get your bias binding, and all the bits you're going to need to complete your items are in there as well. So you're going to get your that one is a bowl cover. So you know. So you don't have to use cling film and things anymore. It's actually an elasticated bowl cover. So if you've got leftovers, you can pop in the fridge with that over the top and then just pop it in the wash.
I think it's a great idea.
So
I really
you don't
do.
need
And
cling film.
also, you know, protects you from the flies. Maybe if you're outside.
Picnicking, why not?
Either that, or if you make a really large jam
It's
jar.
the only bowl I could find in the
That
thing.
would, yes, that would be amazing. Great little projects, but do you know what? I really, really like the fabric, the cherries and the red. It's absolutely delightful, isn't it? And on your printed designs that you've got here, there was a little bit of extra space. So what you've done is
there
added
was.
your hexagons.
So we added loads of these English paper piece hexagons. And there's actually an additional project that's come with this one.
And that's what was under the counter, and I'm going to reveal right now. There you get to see, that's how it works,
So
Hayley.
we put loads of extra pieces on, which meant that you can kind of get an 11th project out of there, if you want to. Now, I will admit that this one has had some plain red added to actually make the body of the bag.
Of course, yeah.
But all of the hexagons that are on there have come out of the extras that were within the project panel.
That is fabulous. That really, really is. £34.99. You're saving £5 on that deal, but you do have a choice. We're looking at the cherries and the blue and the red and the dots, which looks amazing. We love that. That might be your colour choice. But we also have your China Rose edition as well. So you've got your lovely deep navy blue in there and this gorgeous floral design. And I bet this is really striking when all the elements are put together.
Yeah, there's a few bits made underneath there for you. So we've done the kitchen one in 3 different colourways. So you've got a choice of which ones you want to do. So you've got 2 separate ones there. You've actually got the botanical on the mug. So not that one yet. The other one. There you go. And these ones that have been made by our design team, who I must say are absolutely fabulous and did a smashing job of these. You can see how many different ways you can do them, and they've added some of those hexagons on the inside of the bowls to make them just look a little bit different. But these are perfect for, you know, if you've got things that have gone in the oven and it's a bit too hot to take out. You can kind of put these on either before. They can go in the microwave as long as your wadding that you've used is suitable to do that.
Yeah, do make sure that
and then
that's
you
the
can
case.
it's ready to take out, and it's going to A, keep it nice and warm for you,
Yeah.
and B, not going to burn your hands.
Yeah, and do you know what?
There you go.
Sometimes we like to eat our dinner in front of the TV, maybe a bit of lunch, maybe soup. It could be a bowl of pasta, for example, and this could protect you because it's very, very easy to hold like that and eat those noodles and eat that soup. Do you eat soup or do you drink it? There's a big debate. But they are absolutely beautiful, and it's a lovely, lovely design. So that one is your China Rose, and then the final one is your Botanical, which again is a beautiful design here with the blue and the flowers that you've got that. Is it black? Yeah, the black detail on there. So they really, really stand out for you. It's lovely.
So yeah, that's the Botanical option, and you've got the bowl cozy that goes over the top to kind of the bowl protector. And that just shows you it from the other side. But you've got loads of little bits and pieces in there. But there are 10 projects in total. You'll make 4 bowl cozies, 4 mug rugs, 1 bowl cover, and your apron as well. I knew this was going to happen.
Well, I thought you could use it as a hat. Why not? Don't place it on your head and then put it on your bowl to cover your jam or your food. That's unhygienic. But you could use it as a little hat.
I mean, the bowl cozies, you don't necessarily have to put a bowl in them. So if it's things like popcorn or sweets or those kind of things, you can use those just straight out of the bowl. Great for picnics as well, because you can just pack them flat.
Yeah, you could. You could. Yeah, absolutely. And also keep the sun off your head if you want to. Absolutely fantastic little projects for you. Now, in the lead currently is the Botanicals. Interesting that.
Oh.
What's your favourite, Hayley, if you had a favourite?
I like the cherry one. I think
Yeah,
the cherry
I like
one
the cherry
is
one.
my favourite.
Yeah.
But everything is kind of, this is great for anybody who's a beginner, because everything is done for you. You don't have to worry about transferring your templates or anything like that. It's all done for you, ready to go. And if you're more advanced, then you can start kind of adding your own twist to all of these.
Yeah, fantastic. And I love that apron as well. 790009 is your item number, £34.99, saving £5. There's a good saving on there for you. And I guess all you need to add to this are your threads.
Thread.
And if you want to put some wadding in there or anything like that.
Because obviously wadding is always usually a bit of a personal choice on,
Yeah, of
these
course.
things, so we always leave that one out.
Marvellous. All you have to do is choose and decide which one you would like. 790009. And remember, if you buy one of these, you'll be put into that fantastic draw to win that amazing, amazing prize. Right, so we've got a sewing project for you next. It's it's the same idea, a similar idea, but this is for all of you stitchers out there into your soft crafts.
The project in this one there's a little scrunch bag, that's the one you've just picked up there at the back. So if you untie the cord at the front there,
which comes included, the cord.
Yes, everything's in, all the kind of bits that you're going to need will be included. So this one opens right out.
Oh, look at these
and
pockets.
Creates kind of 8 little pockets around the outside. So especially if you are a sewer and you've got maybe some little pins to go in one pocket and a seam ripper and a few buttons, and all of your kind of sewing kit bits and pieces can go in there. But we've also made several projects which will fit inside of this to go with it. So if you come further down, now I will say the scissors keep may not fit in depending on the size you use. Oh, you want your pockets on the outside?
I'm just thinking you could do that. You could have your pockets on the outside so
You
they
can
could be
if you
standing
want.
proud for you. That's a good idea. Right, sorry, we'll move on to the next project, which is in there. Oh, steady,
So the
steady.
scissor keep is in there as well. That one might be the only one that doesn't fit inside the pouch, but everything else will. So the scissor keep has space for 3 sets of scissors in there, so maybe your small kind of embroidery thread scissors, your more kind of general size ones, and then your big snippy ones for your kind of long strips of fabric.
Oh, that's nice. And again, if you wanted to, you could put some wadding in there to make that a little stiffer.
Yeah, no, you can, but it needs to be, I would probably recommend our super slim wadding for that,
Right,
because
good
when
idea.
you're going to fold that over 3 times, if you've got a thicker wadding in, like, let me see if I've got the one that I have here.
It's a good idea to go for that super slim.
Yeah, the super slim's perfect for this because it doesn't give you too much loft on it. I've got the super slim here, so I'll dig that out in a minute and I'll let you have a look at that. So that's the second project. That is your scissor keep.
Okay,
the next one you've got
perfect.
in there is you've got your little pouch. So this is a little fold-up pouch with a zip in it.
Yes.
There we go.
Can I pick this one? Let me pick this
Yeah,
up.
I've
Do you know
kind
what?
of-
Let's bring it in so you
Okay.
can see. There you go.
So you've got your little fold-up pouch. There's a little flap at the bottom where you can pop some bits and pieces into that pocket, and then you've got a pocket in the middle as well. You've got that long one that goes most of the way down, and then you've got a third pocket in the centre as well. So you've got 3 little pockets, and then it'll all fold up. So
Yeah.
fold the bottom, the dark bit up. There you go. And it all folds up, and it will fit inside your pouch that we've given you
You
as well.
could, if you wanted to, put a little magnet there to
Absolutely.
keep that,
You could
or a
put a
little
magnet,
press
you could put a
stud.
button on it, you could put a little press stud.
Did you get
There's
the
lots
zip
of different
included?
ways you could. Yes, zips
Yep,
in there as
zip-
well.
zips in there as well. So
And
we've got
then
that. We've got
the
another little
next
project
one you've
here.
got there is your little needle case.
Oh.
So that folds out. Now, you do get felt with it, but you don't get the orange felt. That's
it's
been
like a
put in
little
by
love
one of the
heart.
design team. And it folds up into a little heart shape and makes a little needle case.
Oh, that is lovely.
And then,
your final project.
Oh, it's not the final project
No, it's
though,
not the
because
final-
I've missed one out, which I'm going to make in a minute.
Oh, okay.
There's pattern weights in there as well. So you're going to get 5 little pattern weights that will help you to kind of, hold your bits and pieces down while you're cutting out.
You could have like a
And,
little game with these, like bean bags, like throw them down.
Juggle
and then
with
see
them,
if
why
you can,
not?
You can get, yeah.
Can you juggle?
This would be a little game. Can I juggle? Probably not. I could juggle with 2. I wouldn't try to juggle with 3.
Is that not
but
just throwing?
Look at that.
And catching?
Oh, I'm very good at throwing and catching.
Okay.
I like
So
that.
you've got your 5 pattern weights in there as well.
What
And
do we
then
put in
on
there?
On top of that,
What do we put in
rice.
there?
I would
Okay.
just put a rice in there.
Excellent. And on top of
be
that,
honest.
yep.
On top of that, you are going to get your little twisty thread catcher as well. So that's the one we're going to do in a minute.
Okay, brilliant. So some great projects there. £34.99. You love to sew, you love to stitch, so why not make those wonderful project elements for yourself to use? 807 761. Now we've got some options for you, and same options as before. And in the lead in this option is the China Rose. That's the one that's in the lead at the moment, the China Rose. 8 807761 is your item number. Just to give you an idea of what the China rose looks like. There you go. So you've got the two elements there in the China rose, which, yeah, I like that. I like the China rose.
Yeah, well,
good choice.
We originally were going to put two of those patterns together, but then when we saw them, they looked so striking on their own. They looked much better with the plain. That's why we've ended up with 3 different colour options rather than 2.
Yeah. And just to give you an idea, you've got your botanicals there, and that's the scissors. Just to give you an idea.
Now, I know
of what
that
it looks like.
Heather's sewn that one, and she's sewn it slightly differently because you can see the one that you've got there in the China rose, it's kind of zigzagged over, so you're going to get both of the colours showing.
Yeah.
But what Heather's done is she's folded one of those pockets round onto the back, so it's all the same colour on the outer, but you still can get your 3 sets of scissors in. 1 will be on the back, 2 will be on the front.
Great, I love that. What a lovely idea. It's a very, very versatile. All you need to do is choose and decide which one you're going to go for. 807761 is your item number. Now, we've also got some honour roll bands. Now, when we launched these were extremely busy.
Yes, they were. And what we thought was, what if somebody doesn't want 40 metres of the same colour? So this is what we've done. We've actually taken collections of colours together and put 10 metres of each colour on there. So the 2 that you've got at the top, they are both 40 metre ones. So the one you can see on the screen there, that's your purple people eater. And that is, the next one is fade grey. So you've got black, you've got the darker grey, the lighter grey, and the white. So you've got 40 metres in total, 10 of each.
Wow.
And that's the same with the purple people eater. You've got from the light kind of creamy ivory colour, then you've got 3 different shades of purple working your way in there.
Yeah, I just think this is a brilliant deal. It really, really is. We've got a 30 metre option for you at $19.99. Great price. Saving £3 on that deal, $195,781. It is such a fantastic idea. It really, really is. Any questions on anything that we've got here today, then do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Hayley, what are we going to look at first?
Okay, we are going to do the apron from the sewing set. So this is in the botanicals one, and it's quite a straightforward construction, this one. So I've lost my pocket. Where's my pocket gone?
You've lost your pocket, love.
Okay, well, we'll just make it without the pocket.
On the floor?
Pocket,
okay.
the pocket works the same way. So what you get in the kit is you get your main apron piece. I know I've had it because I ironed it.
Oh, don't talk to me about that iron.
Okay, and then you get your 2 strips to make the tie for your apron. Now these are massively long. They should go, you know, all the way around, no problem, because we've made a huge, huge piece here.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do from here is we are going to sew these together to create one great big long piece. And you can see, because this is printed on the fabric, you can actually see them through sometimes. So when you can when you're looking for your lines, you'll easily be able to see them. But on all of the fabrics, we've actually printed everything on the reverse. So you don't need to worry about seeing them through, because you're going to sew it the way that the print is facing up, because that is actually going to be the back of the fabric. So let's get
So these are going to be great projects for beginners, Hayley.
Absolutely, great for beginners, or a nice kind of easy sew for anybody who's more experienced, and kind of the basics is there. So then that means you can have a bit more of an experiment, a bit more of a play with kind of some more advanced techniques over the top of it. So let's just get those together. So that's our middle bit joined, and then from there we're going to take this whole thing and we are going to press it in half, and then we're going to press it in half again to tuck these in and create this will be the waistband that we're creating.
Okay. And it's a nice long waistband, because some people like to have a waistband that they tie around them and then bring back around the front.
Yeah, absolutely. This should be long enough to do that, because I think it's about 2 meters worth.
Yeah.
It's a nice big long one. So you're going to press those both in and then press them back that way, which will then give you a kind of quarter of your original width, but it's still thick enough so it's nice and a solid waistband, but it's also thin enough that you can tie it.
Yes,
because sometimes it gets a bit bulky and it gets a bit more difficult to tie. So you're going to press all that in place, and when we're done, that's actually just going to sit on the top there like that, and it's going to encompass that raw edge so that you get a nice even finish. But before we go ahead and add this on, we're going to need to do the binding around the edges of here, which is what's going to tidy this piece up. So I've got a big long piece of bias binding here, and this comes in the kit as well. And with the botanical one you'll get black, with the China rose and the cherries you're going to get a navy. Okay, so what we're going to do is take it from there. Now actually I would press all this in half first, because it's going to make your life a lot easier, and it's a lot easier to press it in half and get it accurate before it's got any fabric in it.
And this is what's going to go around the edge.
This is going to go all the way around that outer edge. So we're going to keep going. Now it's definitely worth doing this with the iron, and there's two reasons for that. And I would actually add a little bit of steam when you do it, because the bias binding, when you first get it, it'll feel a little stiff. As soon as you add a little bit of heat and a little bit of moisture to that, it'll soften right up, and this will serve kind of two purposes for you. One, it'll make it kind of easier to pin on to your project, but two, bias binding is cut on the bias, and this is, if I put the white behind this, you might just be able to see the weave of the fabric is kind of going diagonally. If I just give it a wiggle, you see it's kind of going across in that direction. And that's what allows it, when you take it around a corner, to stretch. If that was just a straight binding, it wouldn't stretch around the corner.
And that's going to go just beautifully. You don't need to put any pleats in or anything like that.
You just stretch it, and you can see it going around the curves.
It's really
nicely.
good.
But if you add a little bit of steam to that before you start, it's going to do it much more easily, and you're not going to have to kind of pull quite as much. So I shall just run this quickly through a little bit of steam. And what you'll find is it softens right up. You see how this bit now is all really floppy, and this bit's really stiff? That's just the steam. That's all that I've added to it.
So for this, you would definitely recommend, if you can, using your steam iron.
Yeah, a little bit of steam, and then we're going to add that onto there. Now I would definitely recommend for this quilting clips rather than using your pins, because a quilting clip will hold that in place. What pins will do, I did have my pins a second ago, there we go. Pins will actually distort it as you go. So if I pop a pin in there, let me just get that up the top, and if I pop a pin in.
Pins in your pinny?
Pins in my pinny, yes. Can you see, it kind of like moves and distorts it? So you're much better off with clips on this than you are with pins. Yeah. And then we are going to go all the way down and around the bottom. So we'll keep it straight, 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 straight. Seeing as I have the pins here, I will do what I shouldn't be doing and just put pins in it. And then, I'm attached around my cable there. And then when we get to the corner,
easy it's going to go.
This is the point where we're going to kind of start to put those little stretches in. So I'm just going to give it a little stretch and then feed it through. Come on, there we go. And then stretch it a little bit more.
And include the apron that Hayley is making at the moment with the mug protectors. Well, then the mug rugs. I was going to call them like a snuggle, because they snuggle your mug, don't they?
A muggle?
Yeah, the mug rug. The muggle. They're a muggle. We like that. We like that. It works out to be £3.50 per project. So the apron that Hayley's making now, £3.50. Where would you buy an apron for £3.50 of that quality with beautiful fabrics? Where would you buy, for example, your matching bowl protectors? I mean, 4 of those, £3.50 each. Amazing, amazing value for money. And the great thing is they all match. And that's what we want when we're working in our kitchen, going out for a picnic, got people coming round. It's nice to have things that match rather than trying to make them match or make do. Let's not make do, let's make them match. So it's a wonderful deal, and you get a choice of your fabrics. The lovely cherry with the navy in the background and the red dots is a very, very firm favourite. It's beautiful, proven to be very popular. And remember, with each of these kits, you also get the additional hexagons that are in there as well, so you can do your English paper piecing. So that's an added bonus, paper piecing, sorry. 790009 is your item number. You might want the China Rose. Again, that's also proven to be very, very popular. Lovely dark blue, and then you've got the white background with that China Rose. And of course, with these, you can have them either way. Because they are reversible, so you can have the blue on the outside. You could put your keys in here. It doesn't have to be food. You could use them as a fruit bowl if you want to, but it's really nice for taking your soup out of the microwave or out of the oven, wherever you've got it, and then just holding it in your hands like that. As long as it's nice and cool in your hands, you can hold it there and then you can eat. So that's a brilliant idea. But also equally, you could put a bowl of chips in there, or a bowl of olives or something like that, just to make it look very, very pretty. Or some sweeties, £34.99, 790009 is your option, is your item number. And then your final option with these projects is your botanical. And again, is that the one you're using, the botanical? Yes, Hayley's using the botanical, which is the one at the end.
Sneaky, what you can also do is kind of double up on everything. If you added just a plain fabric to it, you could double up on most of it.
Could you?
Yeah, of course you could. Because with the bowl cozies and things, you've got an outer and you've got a lining. If you wanted to add a separate piece of fabric in, then you could use just one of each of those pieces as your actual template, and double up on most of it.
Yeah, you could use it as a template.
Yeah,
that is a great idea. Oh, that's just stretched it even further.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah. Right, we've got something else that's proven to be popular. You might want to add to your basket whilst you're adding these. As Hayley said, you know, this could be a choice, but we'd like to offer it to you because we have got some polyester batting for you.
So this is the super slim I was talking about.
Yeah, it's super soft as well. Super soft, super slim. £11.49, 787469. Lots of people are going for this today. So if you want to get ahead of the game, it's 1.5 metre by 1.5 metre. It's super slim. It's polyester. It's a great price as well, £11.49. And 1.5 metre by 1.5 metre is a big bit of wadding, isn't it? It's huge.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
huge.
I mean, you'd have enough there to do these projects several times over.
Yeah.
I would probably say at least 6 times over, if not 8.
Yeah. It's a good idea to go for this. We're getting really busy for it though. Oh, a quarter of the stock is now gone. It is going very, very quickly. Don't miss out. It's okay. Still got a chance to get hold of it. Just place it into your basket, but make sure you check out. Don't wait till the end of the show because we are super busy for that. We thought we would be. Excellent. Right, back to Hayley.
Okay, so while you've been doing some admin, as we like to call it,
yeah, you can call it that.
I've gone around and pinned this whole thing on. So this is just you do exactly the same for the pocket. The pocket's exactly the same process as this, just, you know, feeding it around those corners, and then you just do it exactly the same way. But the only difference on the pocket is you would do that top edge as well, because you don't want that to be a raw edge and you don't want that to be left over. So get one more pin in here and then I'll just chop that excess off, and then we're going to go and stitch this round.
Okay.
And once we've stitched it round, mine won't have a pocket on, unfortunately, because I've misplaced it, but I'll worry about that later. I definitely had it though.
A pocket? Are you sure you're not sitting on it?
It's okay, we can make a pocketless one.
Is it
for
underneath
now.
the chair? I can see some more fabric under your chair.
Is there?
Yeah. More
Oh no, that's the sewing one we're going to do in a minute.
Okie-dokie.
Okay, so for this one, I want to stitch quite close to this edge, but not so close to that edge that it's actually kind of likely to fall off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up the edge of, how do I want this? I'm going to line up the edge of this foot. So that toe of the foot, I'm going to turn it round a bit. We'll sew back to front, we're fine. I'm going to line up the edge of that toe with the inner edge of this binding here. And then I'm going to step my needle across to get it where I want it to be, because I want to be quite close to the edge of this, because I don't want it kind of all flapping about, but I do want to make sure that I'm going to catch both sides. I don't want to be going so close to this edge that I'm not going to hit the other side as I go through.
Yeah.
So I would say that's pretty good. And then, where's that thread coming from? Oh.
You've not lost your thread, have you, Hayley?
Well, I've got a random.
I do that often.
Seem to have a random green thread in there somewhere, but it's fixed. We've got rid of it. Get in the thing. There we go. And then we're going to use that toe as a guide to keep that butted up against there, and then sew all the way around. And my best tip for this is just slow down.
I was going to say, yeah,
you're going to
nice
get a much better result, because you can see that's coming out the back there.
Yeah.
You know, close to the edge, but not so close. But I'm also making sure that I'm catching that bit on the back as well, because really you don't want to do this in one hit, rather than having to come back and fix things. And I would definitely say use a coordinating coordinating thread. Obviously I'm using something that's a bit more of a contrast, just so you can see where I've been, but it's all good.
I like it. Sometimes, do you know, Hayley, I like the stitching to be a different colour to the project. I like, to see the stitching.
And I think, to be honest, it's a confidence thing. The more that you have kind of sewn and the more your confidence builds, the happier you will be to
show you
top
stitching
stitch
off.
in a contrasting colour, because it's just practice.
Yeah.
It literally just practice.
Now, the cherry design, a quarter of the stock has gone. It is proving to be very, very popular. The cherry design, again, you've got that lovely navy blue. You've got the white dots on the red backing of the fabric, which looks beautiful. Really, really do like this. I think it's something that will last through the spring, through the summer, even into the winter as well. So, great little set. £34.99, 790009 is your item number. That's just one of your choices, but very popular. 10 projects working out to be £3.50 per project. Isn't that amazing? These could be all for you. They could be gifts for somebody. Rather than having the flies land on your food, you place that on top. It's going to keep it nice and protected. They can go out and get their own food. Yeah, you've worked hard for your food. And then you've got your bowls here. You can add a bit of wadding in there so it nicely keeps them nice and warm if you wish. Or it could be just a bowl fancier, which could be a better word. A bowl fancier, to make it look fancier than it normally is. Or maybe sometimes it's nice to get a grip. Do you know what I mean by that? So if you've got your bowl, may I lift this up for a moment? If you're holding your bowl like this, it's a bit slippy and it can whoa, hey, whoa. But if you're with me, that's what happens. But when you've got your bowl in this nice little snug area, I don't know, it just keeps that nice and still for you, which is great. You could have some fruit in there. You could just use it to throw some keys in, if that's the thing.
It's too early in the morning for
just
that.
Throw your keys in it. And then you've got down here, I really like these, your mug rug. So not to put your mug on top of, this hugs your mug. So it keeps it nice and warm. Keeps it nice and warm. Just like a horse rug is like a blanket for a horse. You call it a horse rug. This is a mug rug. A mug rug, there you go, which is really nice. You could use it for other things if you wanted to, but I think that's a really nice idea. £34.99. Very busy for your cherries, but you do have the other options available for you. So the cherry, there it is. If you want to get your cherry, pop it into the basket and make sure you check out as well. We don't want to miss out. Now we've also got your China Rose, which is beautiful, beautiful. Really, really like that one. And then you've got your botanical as well. So you can see very, very clearly laid out for you. And within all of the borders, you will see the name of each of the projects. So you can't go wrong. You'll get it right every time. So those are your kitchen items. We've got your sewing items next, which is great if you are a soft crafter or you want to make something to give, which is a great idea. Now, you've got your scissor keep, which is lovely. So your scissor keep there. And on one of the samples that we've got coming up, let me grab this, the pockets are actually placed on the back. There you go. So you can put a pocket on the back if you want to. That's in the botanical. This is in the cherry, as you can see. So that's your scissor keep. Let's show you that. And if you need some scissors to go into it, we've got the 10-inch fabric scissors on the show. There you go. Nice coloured handle for you there. 375 is your item number. £9.99, saving £3 on that deal. Back to your projects. You've got your project weights. I really like these. These are great. Put a bit of rice in there. And off you go. Very, very handy they are. And then you've got your little wallet, which is nice. Opens up. You get the zip included. Open it up again. So you fold up pouch. You've got your little pocket there. You've got another pocket there. And then you've got your zip pocket. And it all folds up, which is marvellous. So you've got that there. And then you've got your little pin organiser or your needles. So you can pop that in there. You can also fold that up into a little love heart. Your love heart opens up to a flower. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. And then you've got your scrunch bag, which is great because you get the drawstring included in that. So you can just undo that. There you go. And then you've got your little pockets inside. But don't forget, you could actually reverse this. Reverse. There you go. You could have your pockets on the outside if you want to, and then just pull that string in. It's up to you. It's up to you. You can put some chocolates in there, actually. Now, something else that we don't have a sample of here, you can also make your thread tidy. So you can tidy your thread. And the project kits are in the same options as your kitchen kit. So you've got your cherry, you've got your broken china, start again, Janice. China rose, or the botanical. Fabulous choices. £34.99, 807761. Right, Hayley?
Okay, nearly there. But I am going to switch on to that thread catcher, which we will complete the sewing set in a second, because we're kind of almost here with this one, so there's not much more that you can learn from this one, so I'm going to switch across to the other one. So that's the outside of the apron done. I found my pocket!
Did you? Well done. Where was it?
Over there.
All right.
Over there. Doesn't help, does it?
No, if it's not over here,
it's over there, isn't it?
It's over there, yeah.
Okay, so you will do exactly the same again with this one. You'll do all of that edge first, and then, because we don't want to show this raw edge, and this is what I mean about all of those pieces will be kind of come to you labelled, because you can see this one's actually got apron printed on the top of it, and usually, I'm not going to guarantee it, but usually it does print them at the top, so it kind of helps you to orientate your pieces as well and keep them the right way.
I was going to say that if that's the pocket of the apron, if you want to use that as the apron, it would be a small apron.
Well, it depends on what you're making an apron for.
You might want a smaller apron.
There you go. So
you
go all the way around the edge, the same way as we did with the edge of this one, and then you'll add that piece to the top. Now, I've cut this slightly longer, and that's because I want to hide these raw edges. And to do that, what I'm going to do is just fold them over that way. Now, sometimes if you've got a bit too much bulk, you might need to kind of do a little diagonal cut on those corners to take some of the bulk out, and then fold it back.
And that's navy, isn't it? This is black fabric. Is it navy fabric you get with the project?
This is a black binding that you get with this one, because there's black details on all of this.
That's
and
a
we
nice
thought it
contrast
just added
then.
a bit more of a contrast to it.
Do you know what? I like that. Very good.
Once that's all done, then, as we said in the beginning, you just need to add that apron strap, and you're going to press everything in half this way and into the centre, so you get your kind of 1 inch thick strip, and then that's going to go across the top. But what you need to do is that piece that we first joined in the middle, that's going to be your centre line. So you need to just fold this in half before you start. So you mark your centre line, even if it's just with a little pin, line those two pieces up, so that will be your centre, and then you're going to sew all the way across. So get it all pinned onto here. Start at one end, sew all the way along to the other, making sure that when you get to the bit that includes the apron, that you sew that in place as well, and then that is your apron done. So I'm going to switch to the thread catcher, because I know we've not got a huge amount of time to get that one done as well.
I'd like to remind people of a deal that's flying out the door at the moment. That's your batting. It's 1.5 by 1.5 metres. It's a huge piece, it really is. I've just folded it up here for you. But over half the stock is gone. The details on your screen for that, £11.49. 387469 is your item number for your polyester batting. Now, we've also got something else which is popular, and this is is on a roll and it's back, but with a difference. You've got a couple of colour options and a couple of colours on each option. So the one at the top, you've got fade to grey. As you can see there, the colour, yes, it fades away. So you've got your 3 colours on there. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. And you've got 40 metres collectively of those colours, which is, oh, look at that bee in the middle. Who'd have thought? Wonder which one. What's the next one going to show? The next one down, this is your purple people eater. And you've got your purple, your lilacs in there, and your white, which is brilliant. There you go. And that's those 2 under the item number of 031927. Then the other one is 30 metres that we've got here for you, and you've got your blue, your red and your white. And that's Hit the Road Jack, £19.99. 195781 is your item number. Reminds me of the mods, that does, with those colours. 195781. Now we also have some books for you if you want to go for these. Learn to Sew in 30 Minutes, Machine Sewing. What a great book. If you're new to soft crafts, something you've wanted to get into for quite some time, then surely this has to be the book for you. £12.99 is an investment for 25 quick and easy projects to build your skills. And that's really important, isn't it? Not just about building your skills, it's about building your confidence as well. 789848 is your item number. Next along, Love to Sew. Well, this could be your next edition, so you might as well go for this one as well, because after you've learned to sew, you're going to love to sew. £9.99 for 60 projects in here. 60 projects that now you've got your confidence, now that you love sewing, you can start to make and create, which is lovely. And some gorgeous little projects in here. Look at that. Oh, that'd be a nice gift. Beautiful. £9.99, 60 projects in there. Great deal, great price. 588965. And you've already found our next book. This is your Sewing for Absolute Beginners. Absolute beginners that have never sewn before, ever. And it's by Caroline Smith. And we open that up, and you can see you've got project on buttons in there. You've got 25 projects in total. Oh, look, there's some bias binding. 836507 is your item number. Again, a great price at £12.99. 836507 is your item number. Now, you've also been going for the erasable ink that we've got for you, which is great, of course, for your fabric making. £12.99. 503819 is your item number. Is that a happy hour deal? Oh, well, we're happy that it's here. We're happy that it's here. £12.99. It's a great price. 503819 is your item number. When you pop that into your basket, that's all you need to know. Right, let's head back to our Hayley. What are you doing now, Hayley?
Okay, so we're going to make the thread catcher. So this is one of the smaller projects that's in there. And this one's a really, really useful little one. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the bases first. And you get some mylar circles in with it, and what you're going to do is you're just going to take this over to the ironing board like I've already done with this one, and just press all of those edges over. The mylar is completely fine under the iron, it's not going to melt. You can apply the heat to it, it's going to be absolutely fine. And I'll show you quickly how to do that. So we're just going to pop that into the centre of the thread catcher bit.
And that's included in all the kits?
Yes.
With the sewing kits?
Yep, absolutely. Everything is already in there, and we are just gonna, I'm just gonna make sure there's no steam on this, because we don't particularly want any steam on it. And we're just gonna push in all of those edges.
Now, Hayley, you're using
the same
a large
shape
iron there, but if you've got a crafting iron, would that be better?
Oh yes,
yeah?
A smaller iron would definitely be better than a giant.
Yeah, this is a large iron, it's not a regular iron, and Hayley's just small. Thanks, Janice, love you too.
But can you see there how it kind of is forming round, and it's staying the shape of the mylar there?
Yes.
And then what we're going to do is take these two pieces and we're going to stitch them together. So this is something you're going to have to do by hand, and it is worth making sure you go all the way around this before you start. Now what you can do with these as well is, if you've got a little bit of double-sided or something, it's worth putting a little bit double-sided in the centre there, just to stop it sliding about while you're trying to stitch, because this isn't something you're going to put in the washing machine, so you don't necessarily need to worry about that. So we are going to just start quickly stitching these together because we've not got a huge
And
amount
what's
of
this
time.
going to do for you, Hayley?
What this is going to do is going to make a really solid base to this. This is what we're doing. We're making a really kind of solid base. So just lining that up, and then I'm going to just, you can either ladder stitch or whip stitch this together. You don't need to be too worried about the first time we come round these, because you are going to attach this piece to it, so you're going to be able to hide it if you're not happy with it. Let me just tie that off so we've got them staying together. Oh, I did put a knot in it. I thought I hadn't put a knot in my thing, but I had. It's all good. So yeah, definitely a little bit of tape on these to stop them sliding about for you. And then you're just going to kind of whip your way around and attach all these together, and that's going to create a really solid base for you. So
is that why it's
tuck
called
those
whip
in.
stitch?
Yeah, because you're whipping over the top.
Oh.
You're coming over the top. And
now, are you using any special needles, Hayley?
now, this one is just a normal kind of hand sewing needle, what would be classed as a sharps.
Okay.
But we do, I know we do have a pick and mix of needles. We've got sewing machine needles. Oh, I've got a little knot. You might have to do the admin.
Oh, okay, yes, we have got pick and mix for needles. It is important to use the right needles. You know, when you get the packs of needles, you think, which one do I use? Well, they're there for a reason, for all your different projects. So a pick and mix available to you, and we've got some machine needles as well. So not just hand embroidery needles, we've got the assorted machine needles as well, that are all part of the pick and mix, which is great. So you've got size 80, size 90, you've got assorted in there, you've got your 5 to 10, and you've got a pack of 16 of the hand embroidery, and then you've got the 3 to 9, which is a pack of 16 as well for your hand embroidery. So pick and mix any 3. You can choose the same 3 if you want to. Maybe you've got a friend that wants the same size as you, then you can pop that into your basket and then you can check out. So any 3, and £11.96 is a great price. That's an incredible price when it includes the machine needles as well. Right, Hayley, back to you.
Okay, so it's just a case of working your way around, all the way around that edge to do your hand stitching. But what we also need to do is make the kind of upper bit of the little thread catcher pot,
Yes.
which will be this piece here. So first job that we need to do is open it out and stitch this side together. So we're going to do that on the machine, which I quite sillily unthreaded.
Now,
so
when you
I
say
could steal some.
When you say
thread
thread catcher, Hayley, for people at home, we are aware there's lots of people new to soft crafts, for example. What is a thread catcher?
It's simply a little pot to put all of your bits of threads in, because when you are sewing on a machine and things, you'll be snipping bits off here, you'll be snipping bits off there, you'll have like the big bit that's hanging out of here.
And do you reuse that thread?
No, you don't tend to. Now, you can hang on to it if you want, because you can use it in things like your art quilting, and
Yeah.
you can use it in those kind of scenarios if you want to, in the snippet project. But generally, it's just somewhere to put your threads, keep them out of the way and keep everything nice and neat and tidy. So
Good idea.
I'm going to pop this onto here, and then let me just reset this because we had it off to one side.
We could use it as a sweet catcher or a chocolate
You
catcher.
could use it as
yeah.
a sweet catcher. Well, what this actually does is it kind of, once you've finished it, it will twist round and compress, so it'll lock all of those little bits in. So especially if you're doing it kind of on the go,
Great
or
idea.
you're doing it beside you and then you want to kind of secure it, then
Yep.
that's why it's got the little kind of twistable, lockable element
Great
to it.
idea.
So we're going to just whiz down here, and
Now-
also it kind of compresses down, and then it'll fit in your sewing pouch that it all kind of is designed to fit in.
We've got
So-
about 10 minutes left on the show. If you've
Oh,
got any
a bit
questions about
tight.
anything, if you're a little unsure of whether to go for it or not, maybe you're new to soft crafts, then do email in your questions. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Hayley.
Okay, so from here we've kind of created a tube, and what we need to do is just fold that in half and line up those seams as well. So let's get that all the way down. And then once you've got it lined up, I would advise just giving it a press at that point, so we create a nice sharp line on that top edge. Let me just see if I can get this around a tiny bit more. There we go. So there we go, a bit more. And then we will, once we've got it like that, so it's all lined up at the bottom, then I'm just going to take this to the iron and give it a quick press, because where's my joint? There it is. And we're going to give that a quick iron like that. Now, once we've ironed it, we're then going to add in this piece, which is the strip that's going to give it that circular shape.
Do we leave that in?
Yes, you do leave it in.
Right, so that's not a template.
No, it's not a template. It's going to be a permanent fixture for you.
As are the other two mylar circles.
As are the other two pieces. Now, if you wanted to wash this, sorry, I'm just trying to get the sticky tape done. There we go. I'm really sorry, I've got no, I can't use my fabric scissors on sticky tape. And I don't just want to bite it.
Shall we?
It's all right.
It's
Look.
okay.
Pin, done.
There you go.
Genius. Right, so that is going to go on there. Oh, it's very sticky. And then we're going to wrap it round, and it should overlap by about a centimetre, maybe centimetre and a half.
Yeah.
But what your best guide is, if I just kind of temporarily hold that there, where's that other circle that I had? That should be your guide. Your circle should fit inside of it. And then you're going to, once you're happy with the size, you're going to wrap those bits round to make sure it's nice and secure.
Great.
Once you've got that circle secured and you've pressed this, it's important to press that first because that's going to give you your guide of kind of where to stop when you push it in.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in between those two layers. So what I would suggest you do is take that inside layer and just kind of pinch it up together in the middle so you can see I've got a gap around the outside, and that's going to go in, and then we're going to try and slide it all the way up to the top, keeping the inside and the outside separate so that it kind of goes into the gap between the two.
Now, Hayley, if we're pushing it in there and it's a little bit too big, can that
take
happen?
it back out, slide it back out, adjust it, put it back in
and put it
again.
back in.
So
Okay,
there you go.
great.
We've got a nice kind of solid bit at the top there, so you can see it's now starting to take its shape. Now, if you can manage to get this in your machine and run a line of top stitching around the top there, brilliant. If not, then I would just put a few little hand stitched pieces in there just to stop that sliding down and to get it to kind of stay in that upright position. Where am I going? There we go. In that upright position for you. And then the last job you have to do is just to tuck these edges in at the bottom. So press them along the line of where you had your, where you had that kind of line at the bottom there. Now, what I should have told you to do was press these right at the beginning, because if you press those seams in right at the beginning, once you've got to this stage, it kind of automatically falls in. But you want to press both of those under, so press that inside one in, press the outside one in as well, and then you're going to line all of that up to close that up at the bottom. So that's going to line up like that, and then you're going to take your circles that you've been sewing together and stitch those on as well. So this, adding the base, is a hand stitch kind of job. You can't really do this on the machine. You need to hand stitch this round. But then what will happen is, once that's attached, you can actually twist this round and lock it down.
Oh, look at that.
Like that, and it keeps all of your little kind of bits of threads out of the way, and it keeps them in the
you've got
centre
two
there.
mylar pieces.
Yes.
Is
Because
that one the lid?
I just took one of them out.
Right.
Because it was sliding out anyway.
Okay, so you put two in the bottom?
You would put two in the bottom,
right,
yes.
got you. And you get those included
because then it's really, really solid. I mean, one is pretty solid, two is better.
Brilliant.
So yes, I just took it out because it was sliding out while I was stitching. So I'm going to hand stitch as quickly as I can.
Okay, and I'll do a
try
recap.
And get some more of this finished for you.
Right, so you do get the two mylar pieces in each of your project kits. It's a great kit to get. This could start you on your way to soft crafts. Maybe you've needed a nudge. Maybe you need a little bit of a mojo pusher for you. This is going to be it, because you're making and creating elements to help you on your journey. So you've got your thread catcher. You can also make your needle organizer, which is lovely. So I'll just open that up. So you can put your needles and your pins in there, and that folds down flat into a beautiful love heart. You can also make your scissor keepers, which are great. So I'll bring those in for you. Those are your scissor keepers. So you can keep one scissor in there, and two, and then three if you wanted to. You can also make your little weights. So let's bring those in. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that, they stick without moving. There's only rice in there. That's a great idea. Oh, do you know, I could just play with these all day. Reminds me of a kid. when you used to play with the bean bags. And then we've got this lovely little organiser. You get the little tie included, and then you've got little pockets inside, so all of that is in the pattern for you to follow. You can have that, it's a reversible little bag with pockets as well, so you do get the cord to scrunch that back up, and you get to make and create this lovely little wallet like this. So you've got a little pocket there, you've got a little pocket there, and you've got the zip pocket, and you also get the zip included corresponding with the kit that you're getting. So you've got your cherries with the red and white dots. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone of that particular kit. Everything is marked out for you. Remember, you get your extra, you get all your fabric there to build and create. Next along, you've got your China rose. You've got that lovely navy blue and that lovely design on the white crisp background, making your roses really, really stand out. Fabulous. And then you've got your botanical like that. You've got like denim style blue in the background, and then you've got the black detail in that white flower. That's also proven to be very popular. Lots of you going for the batting, which, nearly 65% of the stock has gone. It's a huge piece. It's 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres. That is humongous. Humongous, it really, really is. £11.49, 387469 is your item number. Pop that into your basket and go alongside the other kits that you're getting. Lots of people going for that, so it's a good idea to pop it in your basket. It's proved to be popular. Now, the kitchen projects we've got available for you. The cherry is popular. They're all popular, actually. Cherry's very busy. Half the stock has gone of your cherry option. You've got your China rose, or the botanical, China rose or the botanicals, and you can make 4 bowl cozies, 4 mug rugs, a bowl cover and an apron. It's a great deal, isn't it? And all of those projects work out to be about £3.50 each. What a fabulous deal. And isn't it great to be able, and you've got your hexagons as well to make a bag.
As well, you paper piecing. Sneaky 11th project.
Sneaky 11th projects. They're fabulous deals, but also, Hayley, it's a great way to enter into the world of soft crafts because everything's there for you.
It's a great place to start, but it's also, if you're a more experienced sewer, and sometimes you get so kind of involved and not bogged down is probably a bit too far, but you know, you get so involved in projects that sometimes you want a nice kind of little quick win, and a lot of this is done for you. The templates are all printed on the fabric for you, so you're ready to go, and it's just a case of popping them together. This one's nearly there. I'm not going to get it done in the hour, but there you go. That's what you'll end up with.
Oh, well done.
And then what you do is you twist that round and scrunch it into that circle at the bottom, and it holds all of your little threads in there, and also nice and flat, so you can keep it in your pouch.
Excellent. Hayley, when you back?
Tonight, 9 o'clock. Craft along.
Oh, what have we got tonight?
Stitchery.
Excellent. Oh, thank you very much, Hayley.
Thank
enjoy,
you.
And everyone enjoy tonight as well. Stay where you are, though. We've got more coming up for you. Right, MDF with Ross Paper Crafts coming up next with our Tina and Scott. Dolly Dimple's Family Favourites one day special after that. And then we're back with Hobby Art with the Family Favourites event.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back with us. Lovely to have your company. If you are just turning on to us here at the Craft Store, a very warm welcome to you. Nice to be with you. We are closing in on the final couple of hours of our family favourites for you. We've been having this weekend, and I can tell you it is a huge bundle right now, massive. I mean, it's basically, it's taken over the whole. We had to build an extension on to put it in, so you can see. Look at all of this. That some lucky person in the 5 o'clock hour this afternoon is going to be selected at random, and they will get all of everything you can see on display. Now, of course, this has been happening all weekend, every live hour. If you make a purchase, your name is then going into a metaphorical hat, if you like. And then basically, as many times as you make a purchase, that's as many entrances as you will get into the competition for it. And then in the 5 o'clock hour, one lucky person will be drawn, and it's all theirs. So you've got to be in it to win it. Now, we've got 2 items to show you here, because actually the 7 o'clock show this morning, Tina was with us on the show there as well, and we're going to have a good chat with Tina. There's Tina. But we didn't actually show what was going to be going in there in that hour.
No, we didn't.
But it will be going in now. We've got for you, we've got the die storage that's all here, which weighs a ton, not literally a ton. Just so you know, because with everything else that could be tricky. So that's the MDF boards are going to go together, make everything there with the magnetic sheets for your die storage. That's going in. And then also from the other hour, we are going to give you the chance then to have your stamp storage. Again, all the MDF kit, everything you need. So both of those are now going in to add to what you've already seen. All you got to do, make a purchase in this hour if you've not made a purchase, and you've got a chance to win that in the 5 o'clock hour. Right then, so the family favourites is up and running, and the last, 5-6 hours left on that one. So, Tina, a very warm welcome. Nice to meet you. We haven't had a show together physically in the studio for a long time.
No, we haven't. It was about 3 or 4 months ago, I think.
It was about
now,
3 or
isn't
4
it?
months. Yeah. And your complaint stood fast, and we've never worked together since. But it's always, I love the shows with you. In fact, on my Facebook thing, it came up as a memory. You came up as a memory a little while ago, and it was something with barbed wire that you'd made. Do you remember something there?
That was the Easter thing, the keep out, wasn't it? Keep
yes.
out.
Oh, I never
Don't
cried
touch
so
my
much.
eggs.
It was. It was funny. It was funny. So I hope we're in for another brilliant hour, as we would be. So. Let's give you everything we've got on display. We're going to go through. We've got the display. This is huge, this display, right?
I know,
isn't it?
it is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I saw it, and then I was like, when I saw the bits that you get in the bottom shelf as well, because you don't actually just get the display.
Right.
You twizzle it round, and it's got 3 drawers in the back as well.
Oh, hang on, I've got to move things now.
Yeah.
I've got to move. I've just moved that to the back for a second. They're going to be going in. I promised Tina that I wasn't going to drop anything in this hour, and I've already taken my life in my own hands. So let's turn this around.
Yeah.
And then we can see.
So you've got the display at the top. You've got the storage at the back with the drawers, and the bottom one you get like the dividers, so you can divide it how you want to divide it.
Right. Oh, okay.
With mine, I've used it for all of my embroidery. So I've been able to put my my embroidery flosses in there, and the ones that you wind round on the little bobbins to put in there as well. It's been brilliant.
So
and
you can really tailor it then, so you
yeah.
can make
So I was so pleased because it's when you have a craft, you build up lots of different things, don't you?
Of course
it's
you do,
really nice to
absolutely.
keep it all together.
Well, do you know what? That is an absolutely brilliant use of space, isn't it? And then, of course,
yeah.
you've got all your display itself there, which is fantastic.
That's right.
I mean, that's how it looks when it comes in its raw form.
Yes.
But, of course, when you start to add your papers onto this and your own sort of decor and your own inspiration, then, of course, then you can really go to town with this. And then it becomes a feature for the storeroom, for your
Definitely. This is so gorgeous, and I love decorating things with my papers, as you know.
Of course.
And that's a Graphic 45 one that's coming tomorrow.
I'm
bringing that one
just
tomorrow.
having a little nose.
That's all right. You
Is that
go
all right?
ahead. You can have a look.
I
at
do. It's nothing I wouldn't do if I came round your house.
You can have a look at me drawers. I was going to say, then, but that doesn't really sound right, does it?
Well, to you it does, and we'll go with that. But, I mean, when you think about this, so, I mean, you think about all your different threads you've got and everything else in there, and if you can see, but this is absolutely jam-packed with everything in there, and you've still got quite a lot of room. So they're deep trays on there, aren't they, actually?
Yeah. I'll
Lots
keep an
of
eye
room.
on you. I know what you like with a bit of glittery floss.
Yeah, you see, the slander has started already. It wasn't me last time, wasn't me? It was definitely Yanis. Yeah, I know. Not even 5 minutes in. If you love, larger projects, if you think about your storage for yourself, you've got the drawers, you've actually got the shelves as well, or you just love a project to work on, you've got a £10 saving on there right now, so it's only £29.99, and for all of that, that is a really good deal. 932 021, large project there for you to make sure that you don't miss out on that one. I think it's one of the largest MDF projects I think I've seen you bring along.
I must admit, they every time I do a show, then he does something even bigger than the time before. But his storage shelves, I mean, that are next to the two A-frame storage shelves that we've had in the last couple of shows.
Right, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, really good, good. Right, then let's carry on now with more sort of just purely about your sort of decorative, really, from this one. And we're going to be doing this and working on this in this hour.
Yeah, that's going to be my first demo, this one.
First demo. It's honestly one of those, the 3D sewing machine plaque, that if you are into your sewing, your stitching, if you've got that room that you've got your materials over, this is absolutely fantastic. It's a lovely decoration, isn't it, to your room if you're working with that.
And I was saying to Janice on the first show, with this bit, you've got quite a big backboard to this storage here. So you could make this up and then have it as like part that's onto the storage.
Oh,
you see what I mean? Sort of like on here, you know.
Of course,
so,
you could, couldn't you?
So that's because I've used it as my, my
what a
storage.
great
So
idea.
if you are using it as a sewing box, then
you could really
it'd be
personalise that and
fantastic.
put that on. Yeah, put that on the top of the actual rack that we've just been looking at. That it's really nice. Lovely project to work with. Is that going to stay there if I do that? Probably not, but I'll risk it.
So 3 layers to that as well.
There are a few layers. Is this another one that's going there?
Yeah, 3 layers. That's it. Yeah.
So 3 in total that you're going to build it up.
So you could use them separately if you wanted to, and really, I mean, for £10, like just a penny under £10, that's 3 really beautiful bases, isn't it?
It really, that's a really good, actually. I can see now as well, a quarter of the stock has already gone. $9.99 for 3 pieces. It makes a lovely 3D piece when you got that, but you might want to go with, as you've heard Tina talk about, maybe 3 individual projects that you're working with all of that.
Janice had a lovely idea as well of making it double-sided, so take one of those layers and put it on the other side of it, and then you've got it double-sided as well, which I thought was a really good idea.
The nice thing is about this, once you've got that sort of the actual main part of the MDF to work with, then of course you can go with that as you like. That's a lovely thing about projects like this. £8 saving on there right now, so it's under a tenner for the 3 of those altogether. 732 735, and a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. I really like, in fact, both of these work really nicely. And in fact, if you can do, you can imagine these actually together being working. But of course, home, sweet home. I mean, it's one of those sentiments, isn't it? That whether this is maybe a piece of art that you're going to decorate for the front porch, the doorway in, someone's new home, as a gift possibly as well.
Exactly.
But it is, that sentiment runs throughout this. It's lovely, isn't it?
And I love having like the letters layered on top, because it gives like dimension to the project, and you know, you can really sort of go for it and choose whatever you want to do. And what I also like about this is that the Home Sweet Home and the heart shapes and the house shape are actually etched into the MDF as well.
Oh, right.
So if you
I
wanted
see.
to split it, then you could use the words elsewhere.
Well, they are all individual bits, aren't they?
That's right, and you can paint in the letters on the part that's etched out.
There we go. So you can see there is the love heart that's in there.
Yeah, so then you'll get, you know, 2 for 1 then, isn't it?
Yes, of course. Well, the great thing is about projects like this, you know, if you do split them down, everything, you get even more value when you think about different projects you're working
and
with.
you know, I do that quite a bit. I do split my things up quite a bit just to get the most out of them.
It's actually a good size, isn't it? It's actually a nice size if you are putting that possibly actually on the wall when people come through and see that, or as a gift idea. But again, personalise that with your own colours, papers, who knows? It's only £9.99. Again, another one of those for under £10 for that project. And all the parts of this, by the way, are beautifully cut, so it's a really nice crisp cut on your MDF that you're looking at there. £9.99, 724 191 is what we're looking at. Now, I don't want to touch these because I know what it's like. Dominoes. I just see. Now, these have been really, really popular. In fact, half the stock has gone. 35 pieces in total on these ones, on all those beautiful fancy corners. But these are great just to have, because you could take the most basic and really elaborate on them.
Absolutely.
Can't you?
And if you put some back to back as well, then you've got, say, we've got some of the A4 like blank sheets and A3 blank sheets on the show. And if you take the those and that you. If I just grab these, I'll just show you what I mean.
I'm glad you've got one at that end. Safer.
See, if I take these like this, you could make your own patterns as well. You don't have to use them as corners, you know. You could do something like that.
Oh, nice.
And have that as like a centre part to your project.
Oh, of course.
You know, but they are fantastic. And I don't use all 4 corners normally in a project. I just use 1 or 2.
Right.
You know, so it's like an accent rather than, you know, an overload.
But, you
know, you do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And what I like is some of them have got like etching bits on them as well. So you can see they're actually, you know, really lovely etched out.
Yeah, like you say, you don't need to use all 4 up on one project. They are there. They can make a feature for you, but really nice. And like you say, just on any of those bits that people are working on, just to have that different texture, different look, how you work with it on your projects, really useful. And you've got those different variable sizes as well. You've got your larger pieces down to your smaller pieces as well. So any size project, really, this is really it. And another one, £3 saving on there today for you. So it's only $9.99 seems to be the price of the hour for you. This one, really good deals for you in this hour. 55182 is your item code for those. One more to share with you, and these, I mean, even though we've got large projects, these actually really stand out because there's some like keys on locks or anything like that as well that you just really it can make a feature, can't it?
Definitely. I'm going to use that with my Home Sweet Home because I'm going to use that to hang it from.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
You know, so you've got the key to the house and then it's, you know, the Home Sweet Home plaque. But the sizes of some of these are fantastic.
They are big.
You know, they take all of your mediums really, really well as well. You can make them really rustic or you can make them nice and bright. Entirely up to you. Add beads to them, you know, you can make them so they've look like they've gone rusty.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Really, again, the finer detail on those smaller ones, but those really nice big, the chunky parts of the keys.
Standalone projects on their own, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, really is. 15 of those keys in total in that particular kit for only $11.99. That's also got a £3 saving on there for you right now. 825845 is your item code for those ones as well. Really, really good. Loads on the counter, more on the website for you as well, but we've actually got a few others that we mentioned for you. Now, we've got some of the art boards that we've just been talking about a second or so ago for you. They're available if you want to come in for those. Great backgrounds to be working on for all of your projects. Of course, you can see those as well. And you'll get an opportunity with all those different sizes that are part of this. So you're going to be getting your 2 of your A3, 2 of your A4, and 2 of your 12 by 12. £10 saving on there again. Really big saving on that one for you right now. 999 313 999 313 for your backboards to work with. Oh yeah, we got the fantastic box. Now this is the etched memory box. Now it comes with the lid all in there. £6 off, which brings that price down to just £9.99. So really, really, really good offer on there for you. That's 566679, and that's £9.99. And these are a good sized box. I've actually got one here that's been decorated already. And if I turn around, you've actually got some of the corners that have been used as well on the box.
Then makes that just pop, doesn't it, that corner?
Yes,
Fantastic.
there you go. You see, so like you say, these memory boxes, and it is etched that you can see on the top.
Yeah.
But nice to be able to keep everything in there. You can make the oldie worldy.
Yeah, definitely.
Work with the papers as well.
Definitely.
Really good deal. Good sized box for £9.99. Like that,
I was
isn't it?
saying you could put a posh pair of shoes in there, couldn't you?
You
Just
could.
for safekeeping.
Or a posh handbag. Gift it up
Posh
there as well.
handbag, yeah.
I love a posh handbag. Posh shoe. 566679. I love a sling back welly. Oh, I tell you, I'm getting ready for Panto already. Although I look like a dress for me holidays. I just wanted a little tequila sunrise in there and an inflatable, and I was well away. Anyway, I digress. I do apologise.
Cocktails for breakfast, that'd be great,
That would
wouldn't
be
it?
nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So our lovely sewing machine.
Yes. So we've got the 3 layers, and I'm going to put, in this instance, I'm going to put all of the 3 layers together.
Okay.
So I'm going to do something different with each layer, just to show you, what you can use
Different
on
ways
the
to work.
MDF.
Lovely.
So I've got some Ross papercraft paper, and what I've done is I've actually glued that on there with my gel medium. And then what I'm going to do is I've got some Pretty Gets Gritty, and it's the metallic sprays. This one's the bronze.
Just very quickly going back, because I know obviously a lot of people are watching with us for the first time. If you just flicked over and you found the craft store, welcome, welcome, welcome. And if people are doing this with the MDF for the first time working with papers, to stick the papers on, is there pretty much any adhesive will work with this?
Yeah, you can use your PVAs. You can, you can use, as I have my gel medium. So I'm just going to pop a little bit down there because that corner's come up. So just a little bit of gel medium on, get that down, and then I've used what do you call it? The sanding block.
Oh,
so I
there.
can figure the name then.
Here we
The
go.
sanding block around the edge, just so it's got a really nice finish. Okay.
Lovely. Oh, just to let you know, we have got queues on the phone line. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. If you can use the website, even better for yourselves as well. But just to let you know, we know you're there. We'll come to you as soon as we can.
I'm not surprised that, the prices, as I was saying to Janice, I don't know the prices until I get here, and I'm like amazed.
Yeah, yeah, no, absolutely.
I mean, those keys are less than £1 each.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, right.
I mean, that's just
that is
amazing.
phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
For the size of them that you're going to be getting.
So
Really
if you've got these at home, or if you want to, I'm sure they're on the website. It's one of my favourite products that Lynette does. I'm just going to spray just a little bit on here as well, because you'll still see the pattern of my paper underneath, but this gives a gorgeous, gorgeous bronze effect to it. So we'll just pop that to one side.
Okay. Just while you're
That
doing
can
that,
dry.
Tina, I hear that there's a baby photograph of you going and doing the circuit at the moment.
Oh no.
If you want to know how to get to it, because Tina does, I do. There's a little competition that you can do. All you do, scroll right the way down. You'll see family favourites. Click on the family favourites there, and you will see they will come up there. Lovely picture. Keep scrolling down, and then this is for up to £50 voucher. And guess the baby competition. Now,
Can you guess which one I am?
I don't. I'll be honest with you. Give us a profile shot, Tina. Give us a little look to the side, Tina. Is that you lying in it? Can you sit in that position? Let's leave in the cot for a second. I can imagine you. Hold the phone. No. Oh, do you know? Oh, I don't know. Is that photo 17? Oh, I don't. Is that you? 20? Oh, look at...
I don't know. Have we gone? I have seen mine go past.
Oh, have you?
So yeah.
And I've just seen photo 19. Right. So I've got 1 out of 21 so far, I think. I love it.
It's not 19.
It's not 19. No. No.
That give you a clue at home.
But
my brother said to me, "That's just you." So I can't believe that anyone
Really?
would not get that. Just
Let's
have
have a little look. We'll have a little look at that again. Get on the website and we'll check craftstore.com. I love it. £50 vouchers up for it, Sam. 11. Is it 11?
I can't see the numbers. 11. Could be.
We couldn't possibly say. 11. Back to demo.
Okay, so
Has
now...
your hair always been blonde?
Naturally, yes.
Naturally, yeah.
Of course. Something you want to know about me? My hair is actually natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as mine?
Whatever. If it was real, it'd be stuff.
Oh. There we go. There we go. We're off again. We're off again.
Yeah.
Off we go.
So, I've got Pretty Amazing Paints, Pink Champagne this time, which
Lovely.
is a Pretty Gets Gritty one. So I'm putting all sorts of different blends of paints and inks and what have you on.
MDF will take pretty much anything you throw at it.
It will. So as you can see, I've got, it's sort of like paled right down, but I have got a white gesso on here.
Oh, you have gessoed on.
Yeah, I've gessoed before.
Yeah.
So with, I did gesso this one as well, actually, the first layer that I did. But when I'm putting paper on, you don't necessarily have to do that.
Okay.
But if in doubt, put the gesso on.
Right.
Okay, so there we've got a nice shimmer to that.
Nice, nice.
Okay, so that's our second layer. So if I move that away, just want to, actually I will leave that there. So what I've done with this one.
Now we're going sparkly.
Yeah, I love this. I really do. It's one of my favourite things to do. So with this one, what I've got is I've got some Pentart gilding flakes, and they're mixed ones, and I've sprayed an adhesive on. So I'm hoping it's still okay because I sprayed it a little bit a while ago.
Oh, I see. Yep.
So I'm just going to take out some of these. And look at the colours in this.
Do love this.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Really love that. So it might not stick all in the different places because I have had this, as I say, sprayed on for a little bit.
There is something quite nice about doing it with that, so getting your hands messy with that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I was using silver this morning and I've still got it coated all over me.
Ready for the weekend already?
It's only Monday.
Well, you can never be too early for that.
Oops. Oh, they're escaping. Right. So I like to just rub that down there. So it's right in. If I do miss a bit, it doesn't matter. It adds to it, doesn't it? So look at all the different beautiful colours in this. Okay. So just taking my brush and whiz around
I'm
these
just
different
thinking
bits.
what's lovely about this, certainly when you're going to sparkle it up when you've got those colours, is there was something about that classic look of the old sewing machine, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, the classic. You know, I know very modern ones nowadays, and they're all digital, and you can do this, that, and the other. But there's something about that is, it's you know, that like a classic piece that's sort of there, and this is exactly what it harks back to, isn't it? And that's what I think is so nice as decoration. If someone is into their sewing, or they've got their sewing room, something like this,
definitely.
to be personalised.
I mean, my mum had one of these ones, and being a naughty child that I was, I decided I was going to make a hammock.
What?
And
a hammock.
A hammock. So I tied one end of my sheet to the bed, and the other end I propped underneath this. And then I got on the hammock, and it fell on my head. The sewing machine. Don't try that at home.
No. They were the 70s, kids. They were the 70s.
We were hard then.
We were hard, eh? Do you remember those slides that used to go up at a sheer...
So I'm just patting it on, really. Just
No, the other thing about these as well, there's no right or wrong, but I mean, you're okay to, if you just go after a while, you want to change, want to repaint, want to redo it, just different colour scheme, you can revamp it against the colour scheme of the room.
You can. I mean, you'd have to be careful if you were, you know, obviously trying to get it apart again. I wouldn't do that.
No,
but,
no.
So we just layer these up, and I just love...
40% of our sewing machine has now
I'm
already
surprised.
gone. No, I'm not surprised. It really is
my
beautiful, and the
favourites.
size you can see for $9.99. Who do you know that's got the sewing room themselves there? If you got one yourself, where you want to put it on there? If you know someone that's already got maybe their old, I was going to say a certain brand of sewing machine out there, but you know the ones. If they've just got that there, you're looking for something to go with it. Really lovely idea for under a tenner, because there's £8 off on the show that you can see right now with this. So it's down from $17.99 to $9.99, and 40% of that has gone. I'm really liking the sort of the darker background, and then with the pinks. And
that's right. So the background, if you've got a dark colour, it takes it like to the back, doesn't it? And the light colours forward. So it just really, really goes together beautifully. So then, Ross Papercraft, they do so many gorgeous embellishments. So we've got some cogs, which I think were on the show as well.
Oh, yeah, we got those. We've got those.
I've got some buttons that were left over from my little button box that we had on before.
Oh, right.
But I think you can get them separately. And also, I've got these, which are these self-adhesive ones.
Oh, they're handy, aren't they?
Yeah.
The cogs, minimum of 40 pieces of the cogs. So if you do like working with those as well, you know, with all your sort of different... There we are. Lovely. About 40 pieces minimum that you're going to find. So if you like your mechanical kind of feel about those and that look with your projects, again, just as Tina was saying earlier on, sometimes you only one or two on a task or a project that you're working on, just to sort of lift it. $11.99 only for a minimum of 40. 580-339 if you would like to go for the cogs.
So these ones, you can see, I've just done that heart while you were talking with the gilding flakes again. Because they're adhesive, you just pop them into. So all these ones that you would perhaps have thrown away, just get all of those together there. Get your brush. There we go. And how quick is that? And now you've got a matching embellishment.
Love it.
Okay, and so quick and easy. You don't have to worry about the glue or anything. So what we're going to do is we're going to take, I'm going to put the top back on of those, or I'm going to lose them. There we go. So let's take some of these, and we're just going to do the odd one in this colour. So maybe I'll do my buttons in this. So just taking that. So I'm going to be bringing that second layer forward a little bit with some of my embellishments.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Nice. So I've missed Tina with the MDF. I've missed working with.
Oh, you've missed me.
Yeah. What do you say? What do you think?
I thought you said, do you know what I miss with the MDF?
Oh no, I've missed you.
Oh.
I've missed working with you, Tina.
That's sweet.
Right, Tina.
Give you the tenner later.
I saw as I was walking through the studios earlier on, and Tina was in her her own luxurious star dressing room.
You say.
What? I didn't say anything. I didn't notice the gin. It was fine. No, it was a nice little catch-up, wasn't it? We were there. I was from a safe distance outside the room there.
Do you know what?
She had her grapes and a...
I was, the whole time we were chatting, I'm thinking, don't look
That's
at what...
That's
No.
not Yanis. Yeah, he's changed.
I'm thinking, don't look on the table. I had croissants, and you freaked out last time I was plain croissant on its own, didn't you?
Yes, plain croissant. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I've had a word.
Yeah. So, again, I'm going to use my spray. So now I've used something from each layer into the embellishments as well. So that I've sprayed on there. What I love about these sprays is that if you just pat them slightly afterwards,
right,
look at the shimmer you get with that. So it really is great for the cogs and everything. Yeah,
I like them. I've got something I want to show, Tina, because you've offended our producer.
Oh, I've offended?
Yeah.
What have I done?
As offended as she can be.
Oh, bless
but
her.
She said there's a lot of the spray stuff going on to your paper towels there.
Yes.
She said, look, what you want is this. You want the resistant, heat resistant craft mat. This is what we want, because then anything on there, you just wipe it through and use it on other projects to go with it. And it's a 7-day saver. With a $5 off, so it's $9.99. Now, just think of the kitchen towel you could save. Go for it. No, Tina?
Yeah, definitely.
852-855. I thought it was a lovely idea.
It is a great idea.
And then don't be offended, Emily.
You can mop up as well from that, you know, with the kitchen towel, and then use the kitchen towel for something.
It's a win-win.
Mm-hmm.
See,
I've regained her now, haven't I? She's not offended anymore. She's impressed.
she's all right. She's good. She's good.
So I'm just going to arrange these.
Ah, this is building up nicely, this.
That's right. And then perhaps pop a little, no, I have my bigger button over here, like that. And then a couple of buttons there.
Could you put in a real bobbin on this? Make it a bit more...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it a bit more what? Good?
You're now really putting words. I was going to go even more realistic. That's
Make
what I
it
was
so
reading.
It's not so rubbish.
No, I'm loving this. But I was thinking you could pop an actual bobbin there because you got the space where the bobbin would be, and a little bit of the actual thread going down.
You really could.
Oh, you scare me now. You scare me now.
Oh dear, that's funny.
Come back, Yanis.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
You should know by
I'm
now.
now scared to say it. I was just thinking whack a bobbin on and now I'm being accused.
You should know by now what I'm like.
I know, I do.
Oh, just another thing.
the what's the matter there?
These ones that have got the adhesive, they're adhesive both sides.
Oh, okay.
So
this
it's
you can go straight
really
on.
good, yeah. So you can take these off, take the paper off. I'm making it look a lot harder than it is. I've got glue all over my fingers. There we go. And then pop that just so he's coming there.
Lovely.
And then this one just down here.
My mum used to have one of the old sewing machines like this, and it weighed an absolute ton.
Yeah.
They were.
Oh, I know.
Didn't they? Especially when one comes down.
Scratching on your head, yeah.
Blimey.
That actually explains quite a lot, doesn't it?
I think we've got to the bottom of it, everybody. But yeah, they were. I mean, they were solid metal on most of these, and
yeah. Right.
Yeah, really.
I'm going to bring
really
in a couple of our corners as well, and I think I'm going to do them in the painted colour.
The fancy corners, by the way, they are coming as a kit, so you get 35 individual pieces in total for those. Variable different sizes from the small, medium and the large going through, but again, just as you heard from Tina earlier on, you don't need to use all 4, for example, on a project. It could be just 1 or 2, or you can put them together and create different shapes with these, but they've got a £3 saving on there, and just adding them onto maybe some of your other MDF, maybe you're going to add them onto the shelves that we've got on the show, maybe onto the Home Sweet Home or other little elements that we've got, or the boxes. Really good for those. $9.99. They really do work well with the box, actually, I have to say. 60% of the stock has gone, though, while they're under a tenner. Now's your time to pop them into your basket. 557182. I think something like that, if you do a lot of work with MDF or you do a lot of projects like that, they're good just to have in your stash because you're going to use them, aren't you?
They're fantastic. I mean, all of these, what Ross Papercraft do really, really well is he does really good bags of different size elements, and people absolutely love them.
No, they're brilliant.
So there we go.
Look at that. That is a really full-on featured piece we've got here. That beautiful sewing machine. That we've now got. So we've got some of the corner units on there, we've got the cogs on there as well. I know you had the buttons on there, some of the butterfly elements, but all of those with a 3-layered. Now don't forget, Tina said, you don't need to use all 3 on one. That really gives that the 3D feel that you see in there, and that gives it a lots of body. But if you wanted to, you could split them down and make them into 3 separate projects. Tina, thank you so much. I love that.
I must admit, I really like that.
It's lovely. I love that with the pink as well behind it. It's gorgeous. We'll come straight back to Tina in a second for another project, if that's okay. Let me give you a quick recap of what we do have on the show. We've got lots of projects for you. If you love your MDF, or if you've never worked with MDF before and you're looking for a project you think, I like to do the construction and then to do the decorating, then this is really ideal for you. Starting off with going through the drawers that you've got, the display rack with the storage drawers. Now, what do we mean by that? Well, you're looking at the front of it here, so this is going to give you a 1, 2, 3, 4 different layers. This is actually quite useful, I suppose. You might want to, even in a bathroom, for example, you might want to put it there on the shelf. Could go in there where you can have all your little different perfumes, or it could well be for your crafting. It could be to go into children's bedrooms for their toys, or those little action figures they might have. Who knows what they could design this to be. But not only do you have the actual shelves themselves, if I turn this one around, one that's already been decorated with all your papers and everything, and if you look around the back here, you've then actually got 3 separate actual drawers which are really quite deep. I'm trying to take that one out so you can actually see all the different components in there. And now you can actually change the size of these components to fit what exactly you want to put in there. So if you want one slightly larger, if you're keeping scissors or anything else down there, then you can do. You can change the size of what you're working, but they are quite deep. So you've got your first drawer at the bottom with your separate compartments. You've then got your second one up again larger, and then you've got a third and final one at the very top, all going together. So 3 drawers, plus you've also got the racks themselves there. Now this at the moment, £10 off for you on this price right now. So rather than 40, you're looking at £29.99. Item code you need for this, 932021 is your item code there, but get that £10 off. Really, really good offer. Okay, so the sewing machine that we were just looking at here it is. These are the 3 separate parts that are all together, but as we were talking about, you can separate them off if you wanted to make 3 separate projects. It would work quite nicely, or you can actually put the solid in the centre, as Janice was talking about earlier on, and then you've got one on one side and one on the other. So again, very, very different looks and feel about all of those. It's £8 off on this. So again, if someone's got their own sewing room, or yours, or they just love their sewing, or you're looking for an idea to sort of really personalise, or you just want a project to get your hands dirty with, this is a perfect time while it's got £8 off. It's £9.99, another brilliant price in this hour for you from Ross Papercraft. Item code 732735 is what we're looking at there. Right, another one again, which I think is just so lovely, is gift ideas, just something just to have, you know, because most people have their home sweet home. You've seen them on the old doormats, haven't you? You know, when it's that, when you welcome people in, when we can do that back in houses properly, etc. Well, this is a lovely way of personalising that. Again, you're going to be having all of the separate elements, so you get actually marked out on the back, but then you've got the separate love hearts, the separate wording, all of those build up. So you could use your beautiful papers, lovely paints, however you want to work with it, you can do. And again, another one that's got that reduction in price, so it's just, again, only £9.99 rather than £12.99. 724191. Really, really nice. I really like that idea, actually, which is fabulous. Right, here in the studio, we do actually have those corners that we were just showing you there a second ago. These are your fancy corners. I said about the larger size, the smaller size, you can see all the different variables. But some really lovely filigree work on that, and beautifully cut as well. 35 that you're looking at here, and 2/3 of the stock has gone. £3 off right now, so it's only £9.99 again, so a great opportunity. If you do work a lot on boxes or separate projects, or you just want to, maybe even on books, on the covers of a book, you know, you want to give that really oldie-worldy, elaborate feel about that, or maybe it'll work with some of the other things you have with your MDF, you're thinking, just something to frame it or to finish it off. Brilliant price, £9.99, 557182. Goes hand in hand with the box. The box is big storage, actually. I mean, it is absolutely fantastic. So if you want to be keeping all your memories in there, photographs in there, even if it's just your stationery or your paperwork that you might be having to keep in the office, or whether it's the children's work that they bring home from their school, for example, that comes at the end of a term time and you want somewhere to keep your memories, then this is a great size box to actually work with on here. Beautiful detail you can see with it etched on the lid. But as you can see, again, those ones, as you can see, the corners have been used here just to sort of demonstrate how it will give you a very different feel. Maybe you're going to go quite a sort of oldie-worldy style on that. Maybe you're going to cover it in a sort of a faux leather or your papers. But again, good size box, only £9.99. 566679 is your item code for there. A couple more again, just to remind you, actually, also on the stills. We've got some here. I don't think we've shown you this one yet in the hour. This is a brilliant bundle. Minimum of 50 pieces. Tina was just saying that one thing that Ross Papercrafts do is they do some of those different assortments, and they will come in so useful if you do a lot with your MDF or you want to add MDF. You've got little areas of the little picket gate in there. Maybe you're doing your little cottage scenes, for example, or countryside. The window frames in there. You've got your ovals, your circles, you've got the stars. You've got your sentiments there with happy birthday. You've got the different shapes of the triangles in there. You've got so many of those, and you're going to be getting a guarantee of 50 minimum. Look at that price now. Rather than 30, give a penny. £15 off, only £14.99. If you just use one of those on your project, you could do 50 projects there just using one of those out there for just $14.99. It's going to last. 305-915 is your item code there. I called that out like a bingo number. We've got some stencils for you there. £8 off for your border stencils. So anything you're looking at, just to sort of add the extra detail or backgrounds you might be working with. How about that? Only $11.99. And that's going to get you 8 of those from Ross Papercrafts. 944-240. The 7-day savers, by the way, just to go, we talked about the heat-resistant craft mat. We were talking about that. We were having a bit of a fun with it, with joke, etc. But genuinely, a £5 off. It's under a tenner. And that's for your 30 by 53, and it is your heat resistant. And now this is the large. Maybe you've got some of them we've had in the past with the smaller ones as well, but if you really want to cover that desk when you're working with that one, as you can see, that is the large, and it's only $9.99. So it's absolutely perfect for you to be working with. 852-855. That is there for you for your 7-day savers. Right, lots there and lots on the website, of course. Let's go back to Tina and see where we're up to now.
I've done something especially for you.
Ooh.
I've added.
There we are.
Cords. There, look.
Look, we've got the thread around it now as well. See what I mean about a little bit of realism chucked in there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for doing that. You see? Oh, nice thing.
Okay.
A little part in that now. I won't take all the credit. But right, are we doing Home Sweet Home?
Home Sweet Home.
Lovely.
So as you can see, the words are etched in, so if you wanted to, you could paint into those as well. I like the 3D effect myself. So I'm going to use the Pretty Whip Mousses, and this is gilded, this one's called. So let me just...
These are a nice project with, if you want to do something with the children or the grandchildren, isn't it? To sort of, you know, that...
Definitely.
Nanny would love that if that had been made by a granddaughter or a grandson.
That's right,
to put
yeah,
up.
definitely. I mean, my mum loves receiving things, you know. She has this, like, all of the drawings and everything on the wall. So, yeah, something like this. Amazing.
Well, let's be honest, you know, Home Sweet Home is, everyone knows that saying, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it is the whole idea between a house is and a house. It's a home is where people are, and it's like little things. If it is homemade, if it's been created by parts of the family or people in the family, not just parts, but like an arm of something, you know. But it's just lovely to be able to have that.
It is.
Homely
you know,
feel.
Exactly, and you can do it to your own decor and everything. So, you know, it's just lovely. It really is. So with the mousses, as you can see, I've not popped gesso on because this mousse sits really, really nice on the MDF.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah.
So I've not worried about popping my gesso on. But, you know, if in doubt, put some gesso on. But I just love the shimmer it gives. So it's like, you've still got the beauty of the MDF colour, which I actually really like.
Yes, yeah, it is nice when it
You know,
catches
especially when it gets burnt around the edges. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's our sweet. So that one's going to go in there.
I'm just thinking what I would do with this. Could you get those like little hooked screw hooks and screw them in and make a little put your keys on?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
You get those little screw hooks, can't you?
You can.
Put them in that.
You can.
I'm always leaving mine everywhere.
Oh, I know.
Just get shouted at because I'm always asking for 2 things basically in the house:
keys and
keys,
phone. Wallet.
Glasses.
Oh, glasses, yeah.
On your head, Dad. Sorry. I knew they were there. It was a little game of treasure hunt, kids. That was fun. Yeah, glasses and keys. I can't find the glasses if I can't find... No, I can't find the keys if I haven't got the glasses. That was very wrong.
Oh, dear.
What do you keep losing? You must... I can't read anyone.
My mind.
What, now? Like now? It's not your patience, though, is it? You're not losing that with me?
No, never.
No, that's all right.
Never. These are beautiful, aren't they, these colours?
They are. They're really standing out, the background to that as well. With
yeah.
The gold and
so
blues. Like
with the sample that I have on there, I decided I would do a coloured background and then the black in the letters. And this time I've gone the other direction.
I like the backgrounds, all the pastels.
Yeah.
That's really very, very sweet.
Yeah, like pastel sprays they are. They're, yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, that's nice, that. I'd put a little key hook on the S. Put one on the T, definitely. Oh, you put them all over the place, basically.
Yeah.
I'll put a bit of something on the bobbin at the top here by the chimney rest. I think there's a little bobbin. That would be my idea.
Yes, another bobbin, yeah.
Little bobbin.
There we go. That one on there like that. And then I've just got a different colour for my little edge of the house.
The other thing I like about these is the actual font. The suite
Yes.
is quite a nice sort of
It
pump.
really is, isn't it?
Fun.
It really is.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's home. It's a home. It's a cosy kind of
Yeah, it's
font.
Yeah, friendly.
Friendly.
We're both losing our minds, I think.
Can you have a friendly font?
Can now.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
It's
can.
a thing. We made it.
We have. I like that.
So we're getting
that
some
bit there?
really
Oh, that's-
lovely.
yeah.
See, so that goes around there. So it's like thought of everything, really.
And all of this, by the way, is only $9.99.
I know. You can, you know.
And it is a
do
big project.
so,
You see the
so
size
much.
of it.
So.
Nice plaque.
All right. Let's get that the right way up.
I think most people have a home sweet home somewhere, or they've
I
had, or they
think
know
so.
a relation.
Yeah.
It's either on a doormat,
Yeah.
or it's been sewn in into like a lovely little plaque that's been put together, or it's on a cushion that's there, or on a plaque like we're doing here that you can see. But there is, I think it's
Definitely. I mean, you know, they're just really great. I mean, you can use it, and like you can have them, like the kids can do them from their own doors.
Yeah.
Can't
Oh,
they?
yes.
You know.
Yep.
So let's just wipe my hands there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sweet and the two hearts.
Home. That's what we've got.
And I've got a spray adhesive, which I should do it down near into my bag. So just putting a spray adhesive over the actual words and the hearts. Just like that.
We are trusting that is what you're doing down there. We just out
You
of
could
shot.
just hear it, yeah.
Out of shot. It made almost as good as TV as it did radio for a second there. We were very quiet and we couldn't see what we were doing.
Oh dear.
I should have narrated it really.
Yeah, I don't like to do it on here because it gets everywhere. So
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
that's good. That's good.
the thing is, I won't be able to move from this chair when the show's
When are you back
over.
on? When are you back on?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, we could bring you lunch.
Yeah, bring me lunch and a blanket. I'll be fine.
What time show tomorrow morning are you on?
Oh, stuck to my
Is it
finger.
an early one tomorrow?
Yeah, I've got another 7 o'clock and 10.
Okay, yeah. Who needs sleep?
Not me, apparently.
No.
Because I never sleep when it's an early one. But
Thing is,
I like doing earlies, actually.
It's not like we do only be out because the weather's a bit drizzly at the moment, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
Wimbledon week, so it's going to be drizzly.
There we go. So.
Oh, yeah,
so
it wasn't
got
on last
some
year, was
nice
it? Of
little
course, Wimbledon.
glitter.
No, no Cliff Richard singing out in the rain.
No.
Oh, we missed that.
Do we? Yeah, we do, yeah.
Do we? Apparently not.
Oh dear. Sorry to all those Cliff Richard lovers.
Well, I'm sorry to Sir Cliff himself. He may be watching with us.
Well, I'm sure he is.
He loves a bit of Home Sweet Home.
He does. He does. I'm sure he's watching.
Morning, Sir Cliff, if you are watching.
And then we pop some gel medium to the back.
Email in if you are. Just pop us a message.
Yeah.
Studio@thecraftstore.com. So, my producer would like to ask you, Sir Clifford, if you are watching, if you'd like to enter the baby giveaway on our website while you're there having a little look. See what you can get
his own back, and is it like, yeah, a picture of Shrek? That's Tina.
Tina.
No, he would get his own back, wouldn't he?
You don't make it easy for me to get us out of these ones, do you? Oh, we've only got 8 minutes left, but that just straight away felt like 3 hours. I heard in my ear.
No, we haven't. Have we?
We've only got, yeah, literally, we have only got 8 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Did I stick that bit? No.
I do like a bit of sparkle on that.
Yeah.
I'm liking that.
How many people at home like are doing what I'm doing, and then they lift it up, and there's one bit that they haven't stuck? Every time, isn't it?
Could you do heat embossing on MDF?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that before when I was on. Not today, but I have done before. Yeah, and I used it was a holographic one, and it it worked really well.
Again, no prep necessarily for that. It could go straight on.
If you use your spray adhesive for your gel medium,
right,
or your Versamark pads. There we go. So then, what I'm going to do is I'm just going
from the keys.
to pick one of the
Is that the largest
colours.
key? That's huge, that one.
What's that?
The key.
That's one of the bigger ones, yeah. So just use one of these colours.
Oh, yeah. We've got 5 really large ones like that, actually, as part of the kit. You get 15 in total, $11.99, 825845.
So I've just got some of the gels again, and I'm just going to go not too much on the brush and just over, back and forth like that, so it hits, mainly it's hitting the edges.
Okay.
Just to give it a little bit of a tie-in to the plaque. So I don't want a bold colour, because I want my plaque to be the most dominant thing, you know. Okay, there we go.
I don't know what you're going to do with that.
Bobbin?
Can you whack a bobbin on it? That should be a t-shirt. Whack a bobbin on it. It'll be fine. No, I was just thinking if you could actually attach that to the bottom where it says Home Sweet Home, which I'm not sure where you're going this, but that's where you could actually put your keys hanging off of the actual key.
You very could.
Oh, I'm going to market this.
Yes, you really, really could. So,
see how excited I get when I have one idea and I try.
I think it's hilarious.
6 years I've been here. I know it felt like longer.
Well, that's why I thought I'll add that to there, because you never know when he's going to get another.
You do? We're due for one in 2028.
I'm horrible, I know.
Oh, you're lovely. Lovely.
Oh, dear. Oh, I've made that a bit long, haven't I? Oh, dear.
Got to laugh. Got to have a laugh, Tina.
You have to. You have to, and we certainly do.
Yeah. That's what we need. Oh, Sir Cliff Richard's been in touch.
Oh, has he?
No, he hasn't. I wish he had. He thinks that you're number 11.
Really? He's very good, isn't he?
Yeah. By the way, if Sir Cliff Richard is watching, or most importantly, his lawyers are Asians, he hasn't actually been in touch. It was just some fun.
Okay, so that is what I will then
there we go.
create a couple of holes just in there. So then that... Oh, what am I doing?
Ah.
I need another bit, don't I, to attach it to. Or I could just go like that if I wanted to. But I would attach 2 holes, 2 more bits of string, and then hang it like that.
I like... Well, the key and the home theme, perfect. For a new home, certainly.
Oh, sorry, I'll move that from...
There we go.
There.
And we've got all the sparkles on the sweet and the love heart. All done really... And again, actually, they're perfect size, that size key with that project,
It is, isn't it? You know, I mean, you can also... You could pop the key to one side and have your keys going down there as well, couldn't you? You can do whatever you want. Or you could even hide some of the key behind it, like that.
Go through. Really nice. Works really nice. That's a great thing, I think, with most of the MDF projects as well, that you will find little bits of this, little bits of that will work. Like, for example, we were talking about this earlier on. Tina was suggesting that if you were to work with the background, if you actually had your sewing machine, you could do it if you just wanted one part of that in the back, actually put it onto the back itself. So if you make it sort of a theme, I'll show you what the black one we were talking about. If you wanted to, you could actually put the black one on there, make it into a proper theme. So it was all about the sewing you were talking about as well, wasn't it? And sort of creating it. So a lot of these will work together with your projects if you want to go for it. And actually, with the price as well only being where they are, most of these are under £10. A great opportunity to do so as well. Tina, thank you for showing that one. That's honestly brilliant. Thank you. Lovely. I just want to give a quick update on regards in the rack, which a lot of people are really liking the fact, and I think it's a nice surprise when you find out it's not just the rack, but you do have the storage drawers. You have got your 4 of your shelves, obviously, and you can see there's a lot of storage in there. You could get lots of bobbins on there for your projects.
You could get
lots of bobbins on there.
Yeah, see, I've put bobbins on there.
Exactly. I'm loving a bobbin. But then around the back, of course, you do have the 3 separate drawers. Now, this one, of course, you can actually change how you do the sizing of these to match with what you need to store in there, for example. Lots of drawers with your space in there, which is absolutely perfect for you. It's got £10 off this price right now, and it's just $29.99, 932-021. Oh, Jenny's been in touch with us on an email. Hello, Jenny, good morning.
Hi, Jenny.
She said she's enjoying the show and having a good laugh along with us.
Oh, good. That's
brilliant.
what
it's all about. Oh, she also has a question. What gel medium have you been using there, Tina?
I have been using the Amsterdam one, which is a really good one. I also use Pentar, and I also use Pretty Gets Gritty.
Right.
So there's lots on the shows, you know, lots on the website.
So and the gel medium, can you use it for what other projects? So it's not just gluing. You can use it for.
You can use
3D
it to
or
seal over as well.
Okay.
You can see that I've been using it with the, you know, some glitter as well. So
Yep.
I pop on my different bits and pop the glitter on.
It dries. It does dry clear then.
It dries clear. It's
Right.
absolutely fine. You can mix it. If you like, if you come back, then I'll show you some different ways of using the gel medium.
I've got
on
about
there.
60 seconds
Oh,
left.
have we?
I
Oh,
know,
my
I
word.
know.
Yeah, so you can mix it with your colour paints as well and pot it for a stencil.
Oh, all right.
Lots of different things. Really, really good, versatile.
Lovely. Thank you very much indeed, Jenny, for your question on that. It is available on the website. You'll find that on thecraftstore.com. Have a little look through there, and you'll find that. But really fantastic, universal kind of thing, really, to work with. So, grab the storage. We've had the Home Sweet Home and the sewing machine improving. Very, very, very popular, and the corners also. And if again, we're putting those together. If you want to go for that and get in the box, works really nicely. But the corners is great for lots of projects with your MDF as well, which I'm sure you'll find a way of working with those. Is brilliant. So you're back on the show tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow with the Portrait of a Lady papers that you've got on that box.
They're so it's only here. Oh,
Yeah,
these ones.
yeah.
Oh, they'll be on the show tomorrow. Tina, thank you so much
Thank
indeed.
you.
I always absolutely love our shows together, and yeah, have good shows tomorrow. I know you would. But thanks for brilliant demonstrations.
Thank you.
It's always
Thanks,
brilliant.
everyone.
Always fun with Tina. Thank you very much. I hope you have enjoyed this last hour. We've got more coming up next. I'll be back with you right now. We're going to be in a one-day special, of course. But congratulations on anything you've got, and good luck making those. And maybe when Tina's back on with us in a week's time or so, you can show us what you've made. We'll see you very soon. I'll be back on the other side of this. Yeah, so my turn now with Dolly Dimples, family favourites coming up. We've got with the hobby art also, and then we've also got to have hashtag so. Lots to come on this Monday afternoon.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Here at the Craft Store, we pride ourselves on our ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response over the past few years, we are proud to introduce you to even more of your family favourites. Tune in from Thursday the 24th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 28th of June at 6 p.m. to support loads of your favourite family-run businesses. Plus, this year we also have a very exciting prize draw. If you place an order for any item featured within any live show during this event, you will automatically be entered into our amazing Family Favourites Mega Prize Draw. Prizes will be added within each live show, with the final prize totaling a minimum value of £1,500. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 24th of June for your Family Favourites event.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Welcome back, everybody. Look at what I'm surrounded with here. This is fantastic. This has been accumulating over the whole of the weekend with your Family Favourites offer that's going on. That means that in every live hour, should you make a purchase in the hour, your name will go into a virtual hat. And for as many times you make a purchase, it's as many times as you'll go into the virtual hat. And in the 5 o'clock hour this afternoon, the draw will be made and one lucky person is going to get all of this. Everything that you can see. There is something for everybody, whether it be for your materials, for sewing, for stitching, for work, for your craft work on paper. You've got designer papers on here. You've got paints on here as well. You can see we have got love a bobbin. We've got bobbins galore, then we've got your tools of the trade, we've got everything that you can see. One person, and you could get it still, if you make a purchase, in this hour, your name will go into the hat. And also going to be added into it, we've got the dolly tots that you can see here. We're going to be giving you the chance of 12 different decoupage that's being added into. That's the cards and the envelopes. We're going to be giving you the dies, and we're also going to be giving you 2 lots of your stamps. They are also now being added into the bundle from this hour, which is absolutely brilliant. So, good luck. You never know, but you have to be in it to win it. So good luck, and we'll find out in the 5 o'clock hour who could get it. Also, we're going to give you the chance, I'll just place those in there, what a bundle. Also a chance to get a £50 cash, well, credit basically, you'll be looking at, if you go to the website and you join in with ours, where you can try and match up the baby with one of the presenters you would have seen on there as well. There are 21 in total. I've only worked out a couple of these, by the way. Big clue in the last hour, I think, was photo 11, I think you was. We may have worked out what that one is, we think, from the last hour or so. But there's lots in there to go for it as well. So good luck if you're going to go for that one. It's going to be a really... What a fun project to work with. I absolutely love it. It's all there on the website, of course. I think I know that one. I think I do. I think you'll find, though, on there. It's on the website, thecraftstore.com. What a bit of fun. Lovely pictures. Lovely pictures. So here we are then for this hour, where I'm going to straight away, the headline is to let you know that 70% of the stock of the One Day Special has already now been allocated. What a busy One Day Special. What a busy show. To tell us more about that and how it's been so far and what to get excited about in this hour, we've got lovely Charmaine with us.
Good
day.
Thank you, Scott.
It's all right. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's been a little wee while.
It has,
since we've
hasn't
worked
it?
together, hasn't
It has. It has. But I'm very
Time
excited.
does fly, doesn't it?
Too quickly. It's this year, even though we've sort of not been anywhere, it feels like the time has disappeared, isn't it?
I know, it's not like when we were at school and it was a 6-week holidays and it went on and on and on.
I know. Everything. A term did seem like it went on for eternity. Listen, congratulations on the one-day special, because it is proving really, really popular. 70%'s already gone.
I know.
And there's a lot on the counter as well as just the one-day special. We've got a lot in here.
A lot of packing.
A lot of packing. But just tell us a little bit about what, for those that may not have had the chance of seeing one of the shows yet, the one-day special, and also there'll be a lot of people watching for us that may not have seen you on the show. I'm sure they have, but just give a bit of an insight again of what sort of things we can expect from this hour, and what can we expect from the one-day special itself.
Okay, so you've got 4 stamps, and they're A5 in size. And, well, I say 4 stamps, you've got 4 stamp sets. And I think it's the first one that's on screen is a brand new one, unless they've been moved around. No, that's a brand new one. So we've had these as, it's a wonderful Sandra that's done the shoes, and we've had these as decoupage, and we've got them on as decoupage. We've had them on CD-ROMs, and they've been stamps before, but in a smaller, fiddly to colour. So I prefer big. It's, you know, go big or go home with me.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
You know, including cake. But you've also got the frames in there as well. Now, we brought the frames about 4 years ago in a paper kit, and somebody said, well, all the DT said we need them as stamps.
Right.
And then other people who bought them said they'd need them as stamps. So, you know, it's this need business. So we've combined the two together because they work absolutely beautifully together, as you can see.
Yeah, they do.
And added a couple in that weren't in the paper kits before. There's little tiny elements in there. You've got butterflies, you've got birds, you've got flourishes. I call them accent stamps or add-on stamps. So you can kind of build a scene, and there's flowers and things, and they're just a joy to work with. They really are. Each one of them will work independent on their own as a shoe.
Yeah.
Each frame will work independent on its own as a frame, but you can use them as borders, little edges and things, so you don't have to use it in its entirety. And same with the little add-on stamps as well. They'll all work in conjunction with others, mix and match, or on their own as a standalone item.
I have to say, there's something about these that are... They're magical.
Definitely.
And they've got... We'll just show you... Let me start off. I mean, this on the little box, for example, there. I love the fact... It's almost like the shoe's disguised in there as well. It's in this little village, in this little world that's in there. But they were so absolutely beautiful. But again, on the larger scales, when you sort of see individually, like you talk about, that one... Just that very Cinderella-esque, you know, that one iconic... I mean, that one shoe's been used in Priscilla. Isn't it? That was on the theatre, Cinderella, definitely about that one slipper.
Yeah.
There was something about that storytelling kind of element.
Well, there's just a thing about girls and shoes from wearing... I mean, how many times have you seen your daughter wear...
Oh, don't.
You know, not her shoes. It's click, click, click.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of the dumb things that we do.
Don't go in the stairs.
Exactly. Yeah. So it takes us back to us in a childhood, and it takes me back to where last time I wore shoes of that height for a lengthy time, believe it or not, was behind a bar for a 7 or 8 hour shift. I'm lucky if I've got them on 7 minutes now, so they're sit-down shoes to me. But they're absolutely stunning.
They are.
Party shoes, you know, going out shoes. They could just be celebration shoes. They, you know, whatever you put on a pair of shoes. You know, if somebody's leaving, you know, they've got to put the shoes on the car.
Yeah, exactly. Always have a comfy flat pair as well in your bag, though, for when you get in the taxi.
Yeah, I've got this thing called bare feet.
See, I like it. Honestly, these are fantastic. And there's something about, I mean, I'm looking at them here. We've got them in really bright, bold colours. We've got them in beautiful pastels. I love that one with the pastels in there. I mean, by the way, all of the samples here are amazing.
Yeah, they are. The DT are just phenomenal. But the butterfly on the heel of the shoe, the back of the heel of the shoe, as if it's an added extra to it, just looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it?
They are phenomenal. Look at this, how bright and beautiful is this one as well. We can see with all the gorgeous yellows to come through.
Yeah, they're just stunning. So you could use them as a a page in your journal where you want to write
that's a
something
great
down.
idea, yeah.
You can use it as your card making, you can use it in conjunction with your scrapbooking, and like you've seen, they're on boxes.
We'll show you so
endless.
many. You can, if you've got a favourite, I understand what that could be like if you look at that now. You can get these individually, $16.99 each on those if you want it. Now, if you are a Freedom member, though, you could be saving here £23 actually for this offer that is available, and that's going to be getting the whole of that selection for you, which is a phenomenal saving, which in the kitchen's at £44.96. It's hard to choose a favourite, but as you've already heard Charmaine talk about here, that lots of these will work beautifully with each other. So don't deprive yourself. If you go for the complete collection, as the majority have done, 70% as I said of the stock has already now been allocated. 933190 is your item code for that one. Really popular for your one-day special on that. So do make sure you've not missed out. And if it is your first hour with Charmaine and myself in this hour, grab it while we've got the stock for you. I know you're gonna absolutely love and fall in love when you start working with these. Let's continue on down to our decoupage papers that we've got for you as well. Now, 2/3 of the stock has actually already gone, which is, I'm not surprised, to be quite honest, on these ones. Beautiful designer papers, as you would expect to be working with here, and actually a nice saving also of £9.50. These are going to be beautiful to work with, aren't they, all together with all of these?
Yeah. No, on the table.
Oh, we've got some on the tables here to work.
Yeah, on the table there's a pile of the papers for you to do pick and flick.
Let's go through them. I've got my own pick and flick.
Yeah, in the kit itself, you've got 24 of the designer papers. Some of them have got, some of them are borders, but you've got 2 sheets of each, so 12 designs and 2 sheets of each. They're printed on a cream 120 GSM. They will take other mediums on top of them as long as you've glued them down properly. You can go in with your alcohol pens, your watercolour pencils. You can spray on top of them as well, just as long as you've glued them down properly. So you can still see like the image behind, but you can add to them as well. So you've got a starting point if you're scared of that big white space or big cream space in my case. You also get the decoupage sheets in there. You get 20 different shoes in the decoupage. One of the shoes that is in the ODS is not in that, because as I said, it's not out on decoupage, but you get 20 there, and they're a good, they're coloured in bright. Some of them are coloured in more vintage sort of style colours. You can go over the top and add more colour to them if you need to. But not only do you get like one decoupage sheet there, so one card, if you're thrifty with them, you can use your flat lay and that can be one card. And I think it was in either the 6 o'clock or the 8 o'clock show, I showed that you could actually get 3 cards out of each sheet.
Oh,
so
right,
if you've got 20 there, 20 times 3 is 60. Am I right there? Yeah, so you can get 60 cards out of this. The backing papers, because they're quite a decent sized card that you would make from that, the backing papers, you're not going to need an awful lot to put behind as well. You just need to add your cardstock and your envelopes to this kit.
I'm showing all these colours because the colours are beautiful.
They are,
aren't they?
They are. They're stunning colours, striking colours. I think you're coming up to my favourite now.
But
I love those colours.
Make sure I get that. There we go.
And then you also get a template in there as well. And the template makes the big cards that are on the counter in front of you.
Oh, okay.
So there's sort of wibbly wobbly ones there. So right by your hand, that one. So you can make an A3 oval stepper card, or you can make an A4 oval stepper card from the template. You can also make an oval easel card, which will go horizontal or vertical.
These are. Sorry, I just want to make sure I get this right because these are.
Sam made that. I do need to send her some of my A3 card because my A3 card is a bit more sturdier than that one.
Bit of a wobble on there, but incredible.
It is. It's a stunning piece. They're very, very easy to do. So I think at 4 o'clock I will be demonstrating how you do those. Really simple, easy instructions, easy to follow.
We like that. Just not easy to hold with that at the moment.
No, it's a little bit wobbly. The card is absolutely stunning, but it needed to be a bit thicker card.
A bit thicker. 156075 is your item code there. £9.50 savings are down to £24.90. But beautiful quite lots again samples to sort of demonstrate and show you. I wanted to show you the binder though. We've actually before we go back over to Charmaine herself and have a look. But over half the stock now. This is actually going to be giving you the ring binder. 18 templates, 2 ring binders. You're going to get the fixing post, 6 whole page dies also included in this one. Now this one is one of those that always flies out. Now, not only has it got a history of it always flying out the door, there's £5 off, as you can see on there. So now it's only £14.99. So please do not hang around on this one. 925345. I've got to open these up because this is one of those, isn't it? That's a lovely little. Do you want to talk us through as I open up on this one?
Yeah,
This is...
I'll try and desperately to look at the screen from way over here.
Right there?
So you've got the templates in there. So you see the one with the flower on it?
Yes.
I think if you flick the page back a bit.
That way?
That's it. So you can see you've got, right, flick one page back again. Wonderful. Right,
wow.
when you're drawing out the template, if you're thrifty with it, you get the front. So now as you start to open that one, you can see like the negative from the template, where there's no flower there, and you can see the positive from the template, which is there. So instead of saying that's one template, you've got two, because you've got the opposite, and you get the flower in there that you can layer up on top as well.
I see.
So it's almost like you're matting and layering. Then you get the one with the squares. If you want to stick them into, it's quite funny actually, we've got the little tots in there, and that's one of the giveaways for the big draw today.
Oh yes.
If you've got a machine where you a cutting machine, you can pop them in your machine and cut them out as well, if that's your chosen thing. But they're easy enough to cut out and draw around and make them as many times as you want. Again, you've got negatives and positives from that one. You go one way with your template and you go the opposite way. You've got little things that you can use as flaps and tags, or you can use them as pockets. If you take the inner one out there, that's a little envelope that's in it. So if you add string to that, you can actually close it up as well.
Amazing.
All of these are in there. The pocket that you've got there is the negative to the page that you've got your fingers on.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so it's the opposite side of it. So when you draw the template out, draw both sides, becomes two templates then. And then you've got this little sort of zigzaggy one when you pull that one out, or you can have it, you can chop it down and have it as individual pieces as well. So there's quite a few little templates in there. And it just keeps going. I mean, I've used mine to store my stencils in, because my stencils have the same 6 holes. So I've made it for a stencil wallet to keep my stencils together. I've also got one for a recipe book.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And I've also got one for a notebook as well.
I think that is, honestly, that is magical. I've got a feeling people will be going for that right now. Don't forget, also £5 off on that, $14.99 now. Phenomenal. You have a lot of fun creating that. 925345 is your item code. This and everything else is on the website for you, craftstore.com. Really, really great offers on there to be looking through. And if honestly, it's a real smorgasbord of going through for everything here, which is absolutely brilliant. So much on there. We've also got your pick and mix, by the way. If you want to go for the Dolly Dimples stencils, you can go for any 3 of those. Look at that reduction in price from $23.97 to $14.97. And there's huge amounts. I mean, get yourself a brew and sit down and have a look through those ones and pop the pick and mix versions that you want to go into your basket. But there is so much on there, of course, on the craftstore.com. Really busy show across the board. There is so much on there. Of course, we are focusing on your one-day special, which is your whole collection that you can see here, which are just literally, they're magical. 24 stamps, in fact, in total throughout the whole collection, and it's absolutely brilliant. Now, if you are a Freedom member, great. If you want to become a Freedom member, it's why not, because the savings you can be making on this one just outweigh your costing becoming one. So it's a really fantastic offer. £23 saving on this bundle right now. $16.99 otherwise if you want to go for these individually. So why not become a Freedom member with us as well? $44.96 933 190. By the way, one thing is it's probably becoming apparent to everyone that's watching with the show as well, but so much colour in these, and these images really lend themselves to colour, don't
Yeah,
they?
I mean, there's one there that Julia's done, and she stamped both shoes together. Well, I say both shoes, she's masked it off, and it's black and white with a touch of red, and it looks absolutely stunning. So if you want to go the opposite way, you can do. No, that's not black and white.
No, that's not black and white. Oh, no.
That's an Emma card with loads of colour. I'll let you... There, underneath. There we go. No, you've gone past it.
No,
in fact, both of those. That one and the one underneath it.
These ones?
No. That one.
That
Just
one?
that one. Just hold that one up.
Honestly, I'm following after Janice, and everything's a little bit skew whiff. Yeah, that is great. The red really pops as
It
well,
does,
doesn't
doesn't it? So, I mean, while you do with that one is you would stamp the sheet. You could stamp it and cut it out, but if you want to stamp it and mask it, whether you're using your masking fluid, your masking sheets, or you're using your sticky sheets that might use a glue with paper, mask it off and then re-stamp it again. And you could just go in with your pencils.
Right, yeah.
Just lead pencils.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Absolutely beautiful. Love these. Right, so what delights are you going to bring to us then? What are we going to be working
I'm actually
with?
going to use that stamp.
Oh, great, great.
Okay, so we're going to use that stamp, but we've got the stamp, it's got the birds, it's got little accent stamps of flourishes there, and obviously the big border as well. But I'm going to mix it up because I'm going to mix it with some of the accent stamps off of the other one. So I'm just going to pop that one to one side. I'm going to spin this around, and we're then going to ink. I'm using Hero Arts. I'm sure you've had it on before, and I like using this because it's a hybrid, which reminds me of cars. You know, diesel, petrol and electric. So,
I see where you're going with that one, I think, now. Yeah.
So it does a bit of both. Oh, I've got a little air bubble in there. Just need to... One of the things with a large stamp, I will show this and now I'm going to get mucky fingers, is roll it on and roll it off when you've positioned it. Then you don't get the air bubbles underneath, and you don't... to me, it's like Mucky Snowman, where you end up inking up his outside body and then getting a big sort of half circle of black ink on the body itself inside.
Right.
So we're going to... Oh, and I touched it. Will you?
Oh.
Come on, Shaman. Get
Just to
your
prove
act
that we are live.
together. No, just to prove I'm an idiot. Here we go. So we're going to press down. So I'm using my stamp press in here, go all the way around the stamp and hope and pray to the crafty lords that I have inked it properly. And if I haven't, I've got the chance to go back in. Now, I think, do you think?
It looks to me like every line is there.
Right, well, we'll go for it then. You could always leave it in and actually colour in there. And as long as, I like to butt up to the edges, just in case something knocks it,
Right.
which is usually human error,
Right, yeah,
myself.
yeah.
And then I could go back in if I want, but I'm going to take it out. So, oopsie doopsie. There we go.
The magnets are strong on those, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They nip you sometimes, and you go, oh, bottom fish bananas. So we move that to one side, and we're going to start to do a little tad of a watercolour. Which is a little bit of a change for me on Tallybox Land. It's been a while since I've done watercolour on here. And I'm going to use the Eco Lines and a water pen. So I have got one that's done because I do like to go back in with pens afterwards. So what I've got is I've got a piece of card and I've got a piece of acetate on top. So one, I can see the colours. Two, you can see the numbers that I'm using.
Oh, I see.
So I'm going to start with a dark colour first, or am I going to start with the reds? I'm going to start with the reds. Come on,
I
Shannon.
didn't feel like I was actually involved in that question. I thought that was absolutely just rhetorical.
Just me totally talking to
Yes.
myself. Yes, I do it all the time. It's the best person to talk to. Sometimes I even win the arguments. You think I'm joking?
It's the only way I'd have a chance of winning an argument, I think, in our house as well.
Right, so got the some water on there, and I'm going to pick up that ink. I don't need as much as that. I'm saying ink. It's paint ink. It's already done, and I'm going to go in and do the shoe. So I'm just going to move that over and see. Are we in shot? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cooly
beautiful,
wooly. Right. So we're going to start. I'm going to start at the top here, and I'm going to drag my colour all the way down. You get over there and behave. I'm going to put that on, and I'm laying down what I class as like a base coat of ink. I'm going to spin this round. Now I can mop out some if I want, because I've gone quite watery with that, which is annoying me, because that means it's going to take a wee while longer. So I'm just going to damp off the water off my brush and just pick up a little bit of that, because otherwise I'm going to have to get the heat gun out and dry in between. So I'm getting a basic coat. Right, we've got that done. I'm willing to go in darker, so I just need to pick up some more colour. Let's just take a tad off and get the paint on there. And we're going to do the whole of the shoe. And because that top piece, luckily I'm using the same colour, because it's still wet, you can see that bleeding in. So I've just got to keep my eyeballs on that and pull that colour around. Keep picking up and moving around. So we go down and around and I'm avoiding the bottom area because it will bleed out to that area, and I know that I want to go in with turquoise because I just love it. So mop that area up. Now if I start to go into the next colour with my next colour, we'll probably get a bleed in there because it's still wet. So I'll have to avoid that, do the bottom and then go back to the middle. Does that make sense?
Is that watercolour card you're working on?
It is the mixed media card. Sorry, I didn't say, did I?
No, I was just wondering because, like you say, but it's the bleed going across, for example, you're talking about.
Yeah, because it's basically because it's wet and I've used watercolour. And if I add some more to this, then the two will meet and start to bleed. Now, I will show you where I did that mistake in a moment, because I love showing mistakes, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's
I don't
enough.
mind if I fall over in the street and you video me. Because I'm the first to laugh at my own goofiness, I tell you.
It's all right. So. I look at my little boy's, he's got those segways.
Yeah.
On the park, and he let me have a little go.
Are they funky?
Well, I had a little go and I was okay. Then I had to reverse it near to a bench, and I went straight down onto my bottom. And he wasn't worried about it. It was all right. He was more embarrassed if anyone seen him from his mates. That his dad's just come a cropper.
Well, when you fall over, the first thing that you do is look round, to see who's watching.
Well, I was the same as you. I just cracked up laughing more at his embarrassment at his dad. By the way, the A4 mixed media white cast on, we do have it, 250 GSM. We've got 30 sheets there. It's got a £5 off at the moment, so it's only £9.99. But perfect for these projects if you want to carry on and following what Charmaine's demonstrating for us now. That's what she's using. 822474. Sorry, Charmaine, I
No. We call it housekeeping.
Housekeeping, exactly, yes. Bit of housekeeping.
You're doing a bit of the cleaning
there. A little bit of a
clean-up.
Yeah, exactly.
So what I'm going to do is, instead of going into this middle section here of the shoe, I'm going to go to the bottom areas and like the heel, and then come back and do the middle. Hopefully by then that area will be drier, and then there'll be less contamination.
Right.
Does that make sense
for you?
Yes,
absolutely.
Okay, and I will darken it up. So I'm going in with a strong turquoise now, and I'm going to pick that colour up, and I'm going to turn my shoe around because I prefer to do it like this, coming back towards me just a little bit. So I'm going to go straight down here with this strong turquoise down the edge where the stitching is, and then I'm just going to pick up a teeny touch of it and drag it along so it's bottom fish banana. So do you know what I just said to you? What did I say to you, Derek?
Derek? It's all right,
Derek? Bob?
That's all right, Brian. It can happen. It can happen. Derek's on later on, but we know...
Where am I again?
Okay, we know your favourite is. It's all right.
Oh, what did I just say? I said I wasn't doing that bit, I was doing the bottom bit.
Because you're going to let the other bit just dry off a little bit, so it...
You made me nervous. Okay, Charmaine, you have got a 3-second memory of a squashed frog. Oh, dear.
I tell you what, though...
no frogs were harmed.
No frogs were harmed. But it is proving... Doesn't matter what you call us, over 70% has gone, though, on the one.
Not on my demo.
It is. No, honestly, it really is. It's great, though. It's fun.
Oh, dear, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, avoid this area, and what does she do? She goes straight for it, you plumper. Oh.
What is it they say? They say if they say, oh, watch out for that hole, don't what you do, fall down the hole.
You'd go straight in it,
draw
wouldn't
attention
you?
to it, and the brain seems to think, oh, that's what I must fall down.
Or when you do trip up, they say, mind that step after you've done it.
Yeah.
So we've got a base coat of colour there, and I'm going in, I'm just going to add a little bit more, and because it's got water on there, you can see it start to travel. So we're going to get that colour just flowing down there. I've not saturated it with 10 tonne of water, it's just what was on my pen. Now, right now, I'm going to pull off some colour, and I'm going to pick up a lime green, and I'm going to mix in that lime green into this area of the shoe here, and let that just wander down there. Then I'm going to clean my brush, and then I'm going to go back to that turquoise, and this is where I'm going to spin it round and just drag that in at that side there. So it should have dried off a little bit over there. It's wet here and bring that one in there. And then I'm going to wipe off my brush, going to pick up, and I'm using a water brush, I'm sure you've got these on the website as well, and I'm going to add that lime green into that section there. Now I'm going to take, seeing as I've done it all the way down and I goofed up, I'm going to take the lime green down at the bottom here, like so. I'm going to add that lime green over to the shoe, the heel of the shoe, so I don't forget when I come to it, because obviously my brain's not functioning properly today. I'm going to pick up the turquoise. I'm going to have the turquoise on the inside of the heel, so that red, orangey colour will have dried off a little bit. So I want that quite strong in there, because it would be quite dark. And where it does that little blob there, I'm going to damp off my brush and pick that up. Go back to my turquoise. It's like I'm speed talking. What's that going on there?
I don't know, but it's great. It's
What, me speed talking? So I'm just going to pull in that colour, just going across the lime green and do exactly the same. Pick up a little bit more, so where I want it stronger. So this is kind of like my shading in a way. It's like cheat shading. So darker, pull it in, and then we're just going to do a bit of cleaning on that, let that blend out like that.
I love the way that blends together.
Yeah, and any little splotches, we can wiggle it around, and it's meant to be like I don't know, texture in the shoe. So that bit's annoying me, so we just go over it. We clean the brush, and then this area here I want darker, so I'm going to pick up that strong turquoise again. Sorry, I'm jigging about like crazy, but I like to make it comfortable for me. I'm sorry, I'm very selfish when it comes to crafting, but if I'm comfortable when I'm crafting, then we might have a chance of it looking, you know,
it's looking really
reasonable.
The colours are looking great.
These are my happy colours. I'm going to use the same turquoise, the strong one that I've used there. I'm going to take it from the top here with whatever's left on my brush, and then mix it in with that lovely lime green that's going in there. So, you know, don't be afraid to mix up your colours. Do it on a scrap piece of paper and see if it works, and then we can just go in and just wiggle around as if it's like light touching it, or maybe it was like a velvety shoe,
yes,
or maybe it was a tie-dye shoe. Now we've got a little bit of bleedage here, so we're just going to tidy that up before it dries off, where it's puddled and almost look like tie-dye. But it's great because once you experiment with things like that, you start, that's dry now, you start to find other things that you want to do. I want to add a little bit of orange in the mix, so I'm going back. I always do a little, even though I've got proper colour charts, I always do a little tester piece, because if the phone rings, I'm distracted. You know, it takes 2 seconds for me to be distracted. Where am I? And I write the colours down, or the numbers, depending on what are on the pens, and then that way I can come back to it. Try and do it on the same cardstock that you're actually working on, and you get a feel for it. So I'm just going to add a little bit of that bright orange in over the top of that lovely sort of orangey red there. Put that in, and I should have gone stronger with the red, which we will do. So we've got that lovely reddy orange. It's almost like a burnt red orange there. And you go back in. You can go neat with your pens as well, but I find that the eco lines are really, really, really juicy. So
lots of colour in there.
You know, if you didn't understand that, they're really juicy. So just wipe that off, so I've got more of that colour. Have I picked up the right one, or have you gone for a different one? Oh, no, we may.
See, because there might be some people watching that will be scared of going with such bold colours.
Yes, a lot of people have said that, yeah.
Is it just a case of, just like you say, just a bit of experimenting, have a little go? And
yeah, the more well, it's like walking, isn't it? If the first time you fell over as a child, you didn't get back up again, then you would never learn to walk, would you?
That's very
true. In the comfort of your own home, have a play around and experiment. Go away when you've done a piece, make a coffee, come back to it, and have another look at it with what we call fresh eyes. Well, I call them fresh eyes.
Yeah.
And I'm the worst critic of my own work, and I will fiddle and I will faff and I will play around, but if I turn away or I chuck it on the, well, not chuck it on the floor, if I place it on the floor and look at it from above, I might go, oh yeah, that's not too bad actually.
Oh, okay.
As you're walking back in the room and looking at it, because I would be staring at this piece here that's annoying me.
The bottom part?
That bottom part, because I did what I didn't want to do. That would be annoying the pants off of me. So if I walk away and I came back to it, I'm looking at the whole piece rather than staring at my mistakes.
You see, I'm looking at that just thinking it just looks lovely, but I suppose we are on our own
We are.
Critics, aren't we?
We are our worst critics. Now, we let that dry, and when we let it dry, all I've done is I've added the butterflies, and I've added the butterflies from one of the other stamp sets, and I've added a little touch of colour underneath here. But what I want to do is, when I said mine bled before, so I'm showing you my goof up, it bled into there. I'm going to take my blue pencil, I do this all the time, and I'm going to come down, because I'm going to do it there, I'm going to come down the shoe.
Oh, I see.
And all I'm doing is following the line out that's there for you. This is not a hard technique to do. It's really quite simple. And what I'm trying to do is disguise my mistake there as well. So now everybody knows that the reason why I do this is because I've usually goofed up. Just go round the outside edge of the shoe. You can do it with the same colours, but it's just a thing that I do. I like my blue pencil. I've already gone in and I've used one of the Ecolines, the grey one, knee around the outside edge of the shoe, but you can see now that that's disguising that. And I've done it fairly soft. We'll do this one almost just highlighting that, or darkening. Don't know if it's highlight, darkening. It's, what's the word, accentuating? Is that the word? Oh, stick with plain words, Charmaine. You don't do complicated words. So
I just love the different colours coming through and catch. It is like it's called almost like a bit of a two-tone metal on a car as well. I saw one the other day actually. You know, when the light catches it in a different way, and you see like a purple or a blue. It has that kind of feel about that with that lime green. Certainly the bit that was on the heel, the top part of the heel on the previous one as well.
Yeah, and you see the difference between the two of them. There's not much in it, but as soon as you add that blue pen, sorry, I'll move it further down. As soon as you add that blue pencil to it, it starts to sort of tidies it up.
Tidies it up.
Tidies it up. That's what we will say. It's not hard to do. It's quite simple. If you want it to look more realistic, then maybe use a darker shade of the actual colour. So around this area, do a dark red. Around these areas, you know, use a dark turquoise instead of the blue that I'm doing, because you wouldn't in real life see a shoe look like that with that blue line around. But, you know, I quite like to do it. And then if I want to add a little bit of texture, because the cardstock is slightly textured, if I go in with a pencil at an angle and just gently come over it, it'll give it a little bit of shading, but almost look like it's got a bit of texture as well. And you can do the same on the big wedge there. I think that's what they call them. I could visualise my mum wearing these when she was pregnant with me.
Oh no!
I was born in the 70s.
Well, they were all at it with those heels and
mini
boots
dresses. She got stuck in a bean bag while she was pregnant with me. I was just like, and I'm not sensible. Yeah, in a bean bag. She was in a shop. Yes, so they're bean bags in shops, and I'm adding the same blue pencil to these sort of like dimples in the shoe. And she got stuck in a bean bag in a shop when she was heavily pregnant with me, and I'm supposed to be the daft one.
Wow!
I wonder where I got that
Just
from.
out of interest, how long was she stuck in the beanbag for?
Oh, several days. A woman heavily pregnant in a big shop or whatever. Store, and they just leave her there for several days. I don't know.
She's comfy.
No, it's probably about 5 or 10 minutes.
I'm going to have to do a little update. It's a bit of housekeeping as well. Do you want to just show where you're up to at the moment before I know you're going to be in something of the paper going on there?
Basically, all I'm going to do is matte and leather. In fact, what I could do quite easily, and we could move on to something else, is I could frame it with 2 L's. So if you just put 2 L's on it, when I say 2 L's, it's just a piece of black card.
You can see it there,
take that one there, and we could take 2 L's of cream that I've got, and you could start to frame it. So it could be a card, it could be a picture. It just gives you a little bit of a visual of where it's going. But once you start to frame a piece, it starts to come together.
Even more so. I mean, absolutely lovely presentation, Matt. Thank you so much, Dean. I will do a bit of housekeeping as we discussed, and then we'll come straight back to you as well. Isn't she amazing? Absolutely brilliant. Real inspiration. Now's your time to go for these now and get these if you want to go for the complete kit, where we have got now 3/4 of the stock. has now been allocated. Now, this will give you 24 stamps. Bearing in mind, you're really only looking at one part of that stamp that was on there to start with. But when you, I mean, be bold with your colour choices, and because there is so much in these that you can really, really, really enjoy when you have a look at. And you're, again, they just scream out for the colours that you're working with, the looks of these as well, which are really quite magical. With everything, with little toadstools, in with the actual shoes themselves, I think is phenomenal. But they are absolutely beautiful, bold and bright. I'm sure you're going to have so much fun, whether it's for fashion kind of style, whether it's just an image that you're going to be having maybe possibly in your books that you're doing, your journals that you're working with, whatever it is. I think you'll agree that they look great. And there's something about those just shoes, isn't it, that is quite phenomenal. Maybe you're just a fashion designer in the making. It's a good way of trying them out. So we go for all that colour. Let's just go back to before that presentation that you just saw, the demo there from Charmaine. We were just talking about even the real striking it right back, the simplicity of these that work so nice. I mean, honestly, everywhere I look at these, there are just samples you just want to show. They look great. And I think they're going to look great in whichever medium you choose to work with. Like watercolours we've looked at a second ago, whether it be oils, whether it paints or just prints or just drawings, whatever it is, they do look fantastic. Now, don't forget, on this one-day special, there's a £23 saving on this. It's also available on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £22.48. They were available individually, £16.99 each, but really, when you think about the saving for this, go for them, because you've got frames on there, you've got everything on there we've been looking at so much. 933 190 is your item code that you want to go for. Get that while there is stock. As I say, 75% of the stock now has been allocated, and they are phenomenal. Okay, very quickly again also, because time is against us, it's a very busy show. We've been very busy for the ring binder also. We showed this just before the last demonstration from Charmaine, and again, just want to iterate, these were always very busy. But the fact of the matter now that when we're looking at these, which is, I mean, they were just jam-packed, and there's so many, the ins and the outs of this, how these are working, but they are phenomenal, and they are beautiful. So if you love your journals, loving your ring binder, just loving just having those little features that are in there that you might want to keep, whether it's a diary, workbook, journal, maybe it's even to do with school and homework or anything like that for the kids to work with. This is brilliant. And normal price is a penny shy of £20. Right now, a £5 off. And don't forget, with that £5 off, you are getting 2 ring binders here, plus the die to work with to make the actual holes themselves to go with, and all of that is just £14.99. So that is a brilliant project, great price. 925345. Everything else, in case you're wanting me to go to it, is on the website for you on thecraftstore.com. Right, Charmaine, I hope that was okay. We'll come straight, because you are much more interested to listen to me talk, I can tell you. I love your demos. They're absolutely fantastic.
Oh, well, thank you. What I'm doing here is I'm using some of the designer papers out of the paper pack, and I'm going to mix them, because not only do they mix great with the decoupage, they also mix with the stamps, obviously. And all I've done is torn a few strips, and then PVA on the bottom of it. So once we've got them down, we take our bone folder, which always likes to hide from me, and we just get rid of any lumps and bumps that are in there, and we're creating a little bit of interest in here. I don't really want you, matey, but we'll have this one. So I quite like little strands of it. Now, this is not for everybody, but it's certainly for me. So I just like a little bit of texture, and we get rid of the cream space straight away. But I do like to keep some of the cream as well, so it's quite nice to have some. So we've got that placed down, that little tiny little bit there. Get down. Yeah.
So you're not too frightened of a nice blank bit of space in there?
No, not at all. You don't need to fill it all in. It's, you know, it's preference, and it's up to you.
Yeah,
so either leave some space or fill it in. But I think sometimes the white space is quite nice, because it gives it almost a fresh look. Well, depending on what you put on it. Let's see how we go. Could be completely opposite. So I'm just going to take that off my cutting board now, and I'm going to grab a stencil.
That reminds me of, do you remember on that film in Willy Wonka, the lickable wallpaper?
Oh, Oh yes,
Do you know?
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I think the one that came to mind then was the girl who went purple.
Oh yes,
And, like,
yeah,
big-
Violet Beauregard, was it? I think. Oh yes,
she was like-
I'm more of an original version of that than the remake.
The new
myself,
one.
but-
Well, it's the new one that I've seen before. So I'm just going to bring in my stencils and have a flick through them until I get them. So this is the ring binder kit, and I've used it. This template's in there as well to do like the ledger pages in there, and I've laminated so I can see colour choices, and I've wrote these down as dividers for my stencils. And obviously they're not in order because I'm here, and of course I just chuck everything in instead of being organised. So if we're going to go for, let's find out, there we go, I want the shards, we'll have the shards. Shards are going to go in there, and the entwined circles is behind it, so we'll have you too, and put it in. You have actually got the nice little levers to put in. Before I brought this out, I tested quite a few of them, and some did not make the cut.
Oh really?
Oh yes, they went whoosh.
A lot of versions out there that
Did not make the
will
cut.
not last.
So I haven't cleaned my stencil because I'm a lazy mare. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go bright on this. I'm going to use some candied apple. And we're going to have some bright shards. So we're going to go over, I know the paper's there, we're going to go slightly over the paper and then onto some white space. So we're going to use some nice bright red candied apple. It probably won't turn out the colour that the candied apple is because of the colours that are actually on there already.
Right.
Okay, because I've not cleaned my stencil. But if I wanted it to be true, I could just go in and add more. So that's my candied apple. Then I'm going to go with the broken china because I like it. And we're going to add a little bit of that in. And if we overlap into the red, we're going to pick up a little bit of purple if we haven't got another colour underneath there, which is pretty cool. Then we'll have some down here. Okay.
I like the stencil. It's quite a funky one, isn't it?
It is indeed. So I think we'll just stick with that as is.
That's nice.
And then we'll move that one over there. You see, what I would do is I'd spritz that and get another pole from it, which is, in fact, we'll probably do that in a minute. And we'll take this one. So we've got me entwined circles, and we're going to go yellow with this one. So we've got mustard seed here. Here we go. So mustard seed. And this is when it's really going to start to go bright. Everything's all right when it's bright. Here we go. So this would wake you up colour, isn't it?
I hope there's nobody watching in black and white. What a shame anymore.
It would be indeed, wouldn't it? And just that pop of yellow in there really just liven it up. I'm just going to add a little tiny touch up there. And I don't think, rhyme nor reason, I don't do equal numbers. So to me, I do odd numbers, you know, 3, 7, and do the maths on it, and just sort of dot it about. Now I'm leaving it quite sort of naked down this area because that's where the stamping's going to be going on. So what we've got is I've done two shoes. Two shoes?
Two shoes.
Two shoes, like goody two shoes.
Two
shoes. Now I want to sing. Where's everything a song? There's so many songs out there. You start speaking, everything's a song. So I'm popping it into my stamp press. Gonna pop it up here. This is the Crafts 2 one, which I know you have on the website. Get that in position. Just a little bit of housekeeping on the table here. And grab the stamp that I want, which is not you, my dear, is you. So pop that one in, and we'll add a stamp to here. So even though we're going over paper, we're going over ink, it's going to give us a different look.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we can colour that one in on top of that, and it'll give us texture behind it. Ink, ink, ink. There you are. See, I've now got a world of mess. So just move that one over. So I'm using, again, I'm sticking with the hybrid ink. I'm sure you've either had it on or it's on the website. This is the Hero Arts one. It saves my brain thinking. So I can go in with watercolours on here now, or I can go in with the alcohol pen. And that is why I like it. Plus it's black and it's from Hero Arts, so I know it's good. There we go. So nice clean image on there. Whoop whoop,
Nice,
go me.
lovely.
Pop that one to one side. Now I've got two here that I can run with. well, I'm not running anywhere because that just doesn't happen anymore.
No, we don't want to do that today.
Okay, so what I've done is I've stamped and fussy cut out of the backing papers and added a little touch of colour using watercolour in the same principle as what I've just did, just to the flowers, the inside, and then added a pink pencil to it. So that could sit on top of there like so.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or the other one that I've done, we can run with two, so we can either go with that one or this one. Either way, at some point, they will both be made into something. Come off the sheet.
Doesn't want to play, does it?
No, it's because instead of picking up my greaseproof paper, I used a piece of parchment, seeing as I was working on parchment. And it's not playing ball at all. So we can run with that one, or we can take that one off. We could run with this one, which I've stamped onto parchment and embossed with, what's it called? White. Yeah, I used white ink and embossed with clear on there and added a bit of colour. Now, I think that that's too bright for this. This needs to be... That's too subtle for that.
Right,
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so I'm going to jump back to this one, like that. There we go. And then what I'm going to do here is just add a tiny touch of pink to that. And I did get the pink one out. There we go. And we're just going to go with dot, dot. We will leave a little bit of white space. It says me going in with a white gel pen. Dot, dot. And then a little twiddle down there, and we do the same again down here over the top of those colours that are there, and same over there. And then we just add a little word. Oh, I need green on the leaves, because it would just be so wrong without green on the leaves.
You know, I'm just thinking with all these different shoes and everything, and also we've got all the other images on the little toadstools and all those. This is pretty much, I mean, you could cover any little girl to teenager to 20s, 30-something, basically, of birthdays, before you even start thinking about any other occasion or any other image you want to do, don't you? Because you really could go to town on these, or as fun, as childish, as innocent, or as striking as you want, really.
Well, my daughter was 30 yesterday, and when I get back, one of her cards is going to be with these.
Brilliant.
So, and I know she'll love it, because she loves really big shoes anywhere. Which is amazing because most of the time she's in trainers. So I know that on the end of call is the word stamps here. So it's you're fabulous, have a fabulous birthday, have a fabulous day, you don't look a day over fabulous, and fabulous friends. So I think we're going to go with the day over fabulous, because it's an awesome
brilliant.
saying.
They're good.
We pop that down, and we're going to pop that one there. You don't look a day over fabulous. And I'm going to go greedy. I'm going to go greedy on this. Have a fabulous day. We're going to pop that one there as well.
Oh, I like the font.
And they all work really well together. Have a fabulous birthday. So we'll get that one in. And we'll put you up there. And we're going to go for all three at once. Now, before I do that, we'll remove this time, because I keep doing that. Oh, what are you doing, Charmaine? I keep...
That's not part of the rules.
No. Right. Pop that one down. I keep putting foam pads on and then doing... So if you want to do a recap where I just ink these words up...
I will let people know. On the, if you want to go for the one-day special, by the way, I want to let you, we are over 3/4 of the stock. Now, we have got lots of people that got it in their baskets. My advice would be, get it checked out and make sure you grabbed it, because I think what's happening is it's getting busier and busier when we're seeing Charmaine do these demonstrations, and I think we're starting to understand about how we can use them and actually the different ways of working with them. There's so much in there. So if you can do, make sure you don't miss out. Get yours checked out of your basket as well. Don't forget, do you say they're on the end of call on those with the sentiments?
Yeah.
They are there on
yeah,
the
the sentiments. I think if you ask on end of call, I think they're only about a £5.
Oh, right, brilliant. If you want to, maybe want it, if those sentiments, if you're looking for them, they're on the end of call. When you go to check out, you may want to add that into your basket as you do that. We're thinking about a £5. I'm not exactly too sure, but have a little look. They'll all be on there for you. If you want to go for that 933 190, there's big savings to be had on that particular kit. Like I say, over 3/4 of the stock has now gone. So please do take advantage of that one. Make sure you do get that checked out your basket so that you don't miss out. Also, The decoupage, by the way, on the papers, there was all part of that, are proving very, very popular as well. And they are beautiful. You're getting so much of everything here as well. So this is going to give you all of those beautiful decoupage papers, all the designer papers that we looked at there. Also, the card template to give us some ideas and working with the papers, because the papers are absolutely beautiful, but just look at what you've had to create with all the elements that go together. I mean, all the work there is pretty much done for you there. It's just bringing it all together in your decoupage style, and they are simply absolutely beautiful. If you'd like to go for these, it's actually got a £9.50 saving, so it's just £24.90. That'll give you everything you need to work with those. 156075 is your item code. £24.90 for your decoupage. And honestly, it's busy across the board. Well done for checking those out if you are doing. We've only got about 4.5 minutes left on the show, Charmaine. So that's all right, isn't it? To get this finished off.
Right, okay, so what I will do is I'll grab the frame. So I cut a piece of card, just slightly bigger, and then I mounted it on another card. So we'll do exactly the same thing, save me just folding and scoring, and I'll use my 2Ls. I use this quite a lot, whether I'm doing pictures. It's a great visual to do. And then I can see whether or not I'm happy with it. So we just mount it. We could mount it on one of the colours that has gone in there. Where's my other one gone? Wants to be a bit bigger, really. Better to have bigger L's, but you can kind of visualise that with a pop of black and then onto a cream card there. Does that look okay?
Yeah, that looks absolutely brilliant.
Shall I try and do a fast one? How long we got?
Go on. You up for a challenge? If anybody can, you can.
Always. Right,
you call me Derek. I've got to throw you a little challenge down.
Did I call you Derek, Bob? I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Could have been worse. Could have called me Fiona.
How you doing, I think that's a compliment. She's wonderful.
Oh, I know.
Not that you're not.
No,
okay,
but she wears the wig better than I do. You never see us in the same room together, do you?
What, wearing a wig?
Well, we've only got one between us. Yeah.
Right, I've got a piece of cardstock, so I'm going to fold it in half. So this is like half an A4. I'll fold that in half and score it. And that will make me do a small card, she says. Then I've got some wee little bits and pieces on the table, so we'll have some shrooms. So this comes off of this sheet here, which is in the paper kit. I got that in the right place there.
Nice,
So I'll move it over, then you can see. Let's move this gubbins. So we're winging this one. We're winging it with bits.
You say you're winging it, I think you're winning it. We've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes, okay, so I'm just going to tie that. I'm going to place a piece of glue. Obviously, you would cut it nice and neat. We're going to screw that lid on really fast. We're going to pop that in the centre like that. We're going to go like that. We're going to turn that one over. We're going to grab the scissors. And we're going to turn that back. Yep,
by the way, do not adjust your sets. It's not being watched on fast forward. No, Charmaine is working this quickly. It's speed crafting. I love it.
Doesn't happen very often. I don't do much fast. Then we've got some funky little strips here, so we'll grab that. So this is going to be a really, really simple, easy card using the paper kit. And we're going to go on. We're going to place. And got a mucky finger paint down the bottom there, so you know I've got a stamp over that. There we go. Trim. You could be a bit more thrifty, but I'd use these pieces, which are going to go with a little V. Are we doing?
We're okay. 60 seconds, just over a minute.
Just over a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to cut a little V in that one. And we're going to have that one going there. And then we're going to get another one. We're going to cut another little V in there. It's not a V, it's a triangle, isn't it, really? And we're going to pop that over my dirty fingerprint, but we're going to change the colour of that. We're going to use the watercolour pen that happens to be on my desk. I'm going to place it on there. I'm going to place it that way. We're going to go like that. How many?
About 30 seconds.
Be nice with clear embossing powder over that, but I did that last time when I wanted to do a fast card emboss, so we won't go down that route. But even though the watercolour, while it's still so juicy and wet, you throw on your embossing powder over the top of it, and you will emboss your quick enough. 40 seconds.
Yeah. You've got about...
I've got less.
Yeah.
20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Are you trying to grab a few extra seconds there for someone? Just while we're finishing off there, don't forget to check out of your basket to make sure that you do, because then, obviously, there's one final call coming up this afternoon, but not a lot of time in between that for people to see. They might see it, come and grab it. Make sure you don't miss out on yours. I know we're still finished up, but Charmaine, I want to use all the best time up. You've done a lovely, lovely job. Thank you so much indeed. It's been absolutely phenomenal. You're back at 4?
I'm back at 4.
Back at 4. Thank you. It's been absolutely brilliant.
Loved
We
it.
hope you've enjoyed that. What inspiration. Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this. Oh, she's good, isn't she? She's very good. She's back with you at 4. Family favourites, hobby art coming up for you. Then we got hashtag so, and then we got Stamperia Happy Hour as well. Alex is up on the other side of this.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's our last day of our Family Favourites event. I love Family Favourites. That's a good start. I love Family Favourites because it's all about homegrown, fantastic crafters, isn't it? Now, if you make a purchase, if you have been making a purchase during the live shows, you could be in with a chance of winning a massive mega bundle. These 2 sets of stamps, there we go, they are going to be added to the prize draw, and the winner is going to be announced at 5:45 today, very specifically. But there is a big old bundle there. Look at this. Look how much stuff has been added. I think that's absolutely phenomenal. So one lucky winner is going to get this this afternoon. Can you imagine that arriving on your doorstep? That is the thing, actually. It's just where you're going to put it all. Love that. Okie dokie. So you just need to make a purchase if you haven't done so already during this event, and we'll announce the winner at 5:45 today. Right, without further ado, hi Jenny.
Hello. I was just thinking, I'm glad I don't have to pack that lot.
Yeah.
There's going to be boxes.
There will be, won't there? So now, you've had a really busy show earlier on. What time were you on earlier?
I was on at 9 o'clock. See, it's so
9
long
o'clock.
ago.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? But really, really busy. So now, the full bundle is 80% of the stock gone. 80% of the stock gone. You can still get a couple of them individually, but the foxgloves, you can't get those individually. These are the foxgloves. Beautiful designs as ever, Jenny.
Yeah. We've actually added on more since the last show, which is why there's any left at all.
Yeah.
But we just couldn't manage any more foxgloves. Shoot me, I underestimated it.
Oh, bless
They
you.
are beautiful.
Yeah.
I just didn't realise how popular they were going to be.
Yes,
Sorry, everyone.
No, that's all right. It's wonderful because everybody's loving them. And then we've got our beautiful hairs. Here they are. They're so majestic, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, and they're fun too.
Yeah.
I mean, I love seeing hairs. I've only ever seen them from a distance. But yeah, they're lovely. There's 14 stamps in this, and you can build scenes. We've only, because when we bring the stamps on, they're new.
Yes.
If you give us 3 months, you'll see more and more samples coming through.
Yeah.
And it's always so frustrating because we have all these amazing ideas in our heads and just not enough time to get them all out.
Bless
there. But
you. Never
I've
enough time.
thoroughly enjoyed them. I mean, look at those boxing hairs that are on the screen now. Aren't they just amazing?
They are.
And it shows really well how you can combine sets. So that's been combined with the foxgloves, and that's the way we work this month.
Yeah.
Sort of mixing things together.
Nice, and it's so full of spring as well.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
And then we've got our fabulous funky pigeons. I love these. So we've got some sentiments on there, and I think there's something for everybody.
Yes, there's one sentiment on there you may not like.
I like it.
Fair enough. We've got a warped sense of humour. We think it's funny, but if you don't like that one sentiment, don't just decide you don't want that set, because it is amazingly versatile. I'm a Londoner and I've been doing things with I Love London Town on it. I've sent it to a friend already who thought it was hilarious. But that beautiful frame that you have in the set,
I love that.
Is absolutely amazing. You can do so much with it. I think it's this one here. Oh, no, it isn't. We had one where we had all the flowers in the frame done by Marianne. Absolutely stunning. They are all on the website, so
good.
if you don't see what... there it is. It's
There you
the
go.
one next door. Is it that one?
Yeah,
No, it's that one.
We're just coming to it, don't we?
There we are. So look, if you look at this one, just see how versatile the frame is that's in the pigeons.
Yeah.
So don't just look at that one wording if you don't like that. You've got amazing amount in there that is great fun and very versatile. I'm going to be using that frame again and again.
Excellent. I've got to show a few samples here. Look at these. Look at this. Isn't this clever?
It's amazing, isn't it? Elaine did that.
That's so clever. I just absolutely love this. And then let's show some of the pigeons. There you go. And of course, as ever, the design team are just absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Let's look at some of the hairs. Amazing. And then our wonderful foxgloves, which, remember, you can't get those individually now. They have sold out. I mean, gosh, Jenny, this is absolutely beautiful.
Yes, lots of cutting out on there. I think that shows you the versatility of the set. You've got so many individual foxgloves, different ones, and they are a variety of colours and so on. But yeah, absolutely, it's an absolutely stunning set.
Amazing. Now, I will show more samples as we go through, but I'm aware, because I've just got news in from Emily in my ear. Yes, the bundle is now limited stock, so please make sure you're checking out your baskets. I think that really is going to go. So it's £39.97. You can spread the cost as well. 2 payments of £19.99. Item number is 116050. Let's show a few more samples then. Let's go for this. So this one's by Elaine. Who's on the design team?
Yes, I've got some of the design team. You notice they're not here this month.
That's
they
fair
had
enough.
different things on.
Yeah.
But Elaine she did the carrots as well.
Oh,
that
she
you
did
just
that one.
showed.
Yeah.
She's very, very good at seam building and also putting things together in a different way.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's lovely to see her work, and I think that shows the versatility of the set. As I said, there's 14 stamps in there, but you can build scenes with it.
Yes.
And they're at different sizes as well, so you can have the boxing hairs in the foreground, the background, and so on.
Amazing. And then look at this one. This one's by Marianne. I've got to say, this is so super limited.
Oh dear.
So super
Can I
limited.
just say, this morning I was, as you know me, you know I don't do early, and so I was talking absolute rubbish for the first 10 minutes of the show this morning. So I was saying, one of my customers, a friend, you know, I know her quite well now. She posts most days. Well, I think she posts every day.
Yeah.
And she did a really interesting thing on foxgloves.
Right.
Because as you can see, they come in all sorts of colours.
Yeah.
The white, the
Yeah.
pink, the mauve. But for some unknown reason, I said she was Janet Sharp or somebody. I don't even know a Janet Sharp.
Bless you.
It was Joyce Eager, so sorry, Joyce. I got it right now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
But you know, if she is a friend of yours on Facebook, have a look, because she did a really interesting article on foxgloves.
Amazing.
But you can't have them now anyway.
No, literally, Jenny, as you just said that, the bundle has now sold out. Thank you very much and enjoy. Like I said, it's been incredibly busy. So we do still have the hairs on their own, those boxing hairs, so you can go for that one should you wish. Should we just pop the details on screen? $14.99. You've got all of those stamps, 14 stamps in total, 770066. Here's the website, because of course you can shop by brand. So do have a little look there. For Hobby Art, and don't forget, if you want to make a purchase, you'll be in with a chance of winning that big bundle at 5:45. We'll announce the winner today. Right, over to you then, Jenny.
Okay, glasses on carefully. Right, so I'm going to obviously I'm not going to start with the foxgloves, am I? So I'm going to do the hairs. Now, what my idea was, but I haven't really had time to do it all yet, was to make a little box of different cards with the hairs, showing exactly what they can do.
Yeah.
But I got waylaid with this one straight away. So we've got 3 cards with this.
Amazing.
And before I could go on to very much else, I ran out of time. So this is the one that I did this morning on the morning show. And it shows how you can combine stamp sets. So this hair shows the foliage stamp that's on the show in the background. Okay, these have all been drawn by Sharon.
Okay.
Sharon File. So it's the same style. So don't think that you've got to use one set.
Yeah.
I normally do it when I come onto the shows because I don't want to confuse people. But a lot of you buy stamps every month, and think that they will go together. So here's another one. This is again the same. In actual fact, I used my press and I just stamped a pile of the hair and then just did different backgrounds. And it's a good way if you're batch stamping or want to do a box of similar things. So again, that's using the foliage stamp to create the scene. Now this one is again same hair, same position, but this time I used the flowers from the countryside set, which is on the show.
Yeah.
So you're getting the idea. Start with a design like this, and then try different backgrounds, and you make it look completely different. Then I went on to the boxing hairs, and that was as far as I got, ran out of time. But this is the one that I'm going to reproduce now, but in a slightly bigger size.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, let me find my press first of all. I spoke to John Lockwood on Friday. And managed to get the last few presses. They're waiting for them to come back in stock.
Right.
But I was lucky enough to get a few for the show. So, you know, these are a very versatile tool, and they're quite good if you know, even building up scenes. So I'm using watercolour card. Doesn't have to be watercolour card. You could do this on any card you like. And in fact, I'll take out the white paper underneath for a minute, so that you can see a bit clearer.
Sure.
Because the white on the white isn't showing up very well. Okay, so you just position your hairs, and I can get them fairly close, but they do have sort of a white border around, a bit of clear border around them. So you might, if you want to get them any closer, you can only get them so close there. Then stamp one, remove that one, and then stamp the other, and you'd be able to get them very near. But I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you bring your press down, and they cling to the top. Okay, and then I'm inking with VersaFine, because VersaFine is waterproof, and I'm going to use my clean colour with these. And then pull it down and press. You don't have to press too hard. If you press hard, you may thicken the image. And if you're not happy with it, I'm actually fairly happy with that. Could do with a little bit more there. This is the joy of the press.
I love the press.
That you can go back in and just re-ink and press again over any area that you want to. And it's fantastic for getting things like wording straight as well, because you can check on a piece of scrap paper first of all, before you do anything. Right, I'm just going to put that in there so I don't mark my pad. And this one I would allow to dry. Okay, so I'd give it 5 minutes or give it a blast with the heat gun. So here's one that is already dry. And what I've done with it, I've used masket sheet. Now, masket sheet, I use this quite a lot. In fact, I use a bit this morning. So it's matte one side, and it's shiny the other. So again, I mean, you can do it with your press if you want to, but it doesn't actually matter if it doesn't come out clearly. If it's a bit faint, because you're going to cut it out anyway. So be economical, but let's put a magnet in. There we are. So again, all I'm doing is I'm going to bring my press down, ink up, stamp that down. I won't bother with the second image, even if it's faint. It's come out perfectly. But so that's what you do. You then cut them out, and when you cut, allow it to dry first, because this will take about probably up to 5 minutes to dry on here. And of course, look, already got it on my fingers. You know, wipe them on the trousers, that's fine. But if you cut into the black line, then you're going to get a very tight fit on your, you know, on your hairs. So that's what I've done. I've cut it out, and I throw away the shiny bit. I just put this on the front of the stamp set. So next time I want it, it's there. I also, at home, leave them on my glass mat, and then I so I have this weird collection of bits on the mat, you know. Sure, a lot of you are the same. Right, okay, so that I've got my masks in place. I've got a mask over both of them. I'm now going to use another mask for the moon, and I'm just, this is the worst bit, getting up the edge. There we are, because you don't want to damage the edge, particularly if it's a circle, because you won't get a good moon. I'll put it up. That will do me nicely.
Cool.
Okay, so right, let me just find my bits here. So here's, I should have shown you that one first, shouldn't I? So it's quite a nice large card that we're using, a bit bigger than the one in the box. The one in the box was 5 inches, this is a 6-inch card. So I've got everything in place, and what I'm going to do at this point, I'm going to use a piece of scrap paper, and I'm just going to tear it, and I'll put that across for my grass.
Okie doke.
Right, I can't see my mat, so what I'll do is I could do it.
Which mat?
That's all right. It was just a grey mat.
Oh, okay.
You know, it was just a mat, so I'll put it onto a piece of paper. So I'm starting with a light colour. So I'm starting with tumbled glass.
Are you going for oxides?
Yes, oxides, but you could do the same thing with distress ink. So while everything's protected, I'm using a light colour first, and I'm just lightly going round the edge. So this is tumbled glass, it's the lightest blue. And when I work with a mask, I work outwards, because if you work inwards, you can disturb your mask, and then you're going to get a blob where you don't want it. You know, you want to keep it a circle. So that's my first colour. I'm now going on to a darker colour, which is broken china. You could just manage with a couple of colours, to be honest, but you know, I've got them, so why not?
Nice to get that blend as well.
That's it.
That
So
lovely effect.
that's it. So I'm going now round with the broken china, and then I'm just going back over. I normally keep one for each colour. I would go back over to just to merge the two together. So now I'm going to go really dark, blueprint sketch. If you haven't got this, something like faded jeans, a dark colour.
Oh, is this more of a new one? I've not heard of this one.
Fairly new.
Yeah.
But I like blue, so I'm going to have everything blue, aren't I?
That's fair enough.
Yeah, so, you know, if it's blue, I'm there. Okay, blue and yellow are my favourite colours.
Oh, you're wearing it?
Yeah, yeah, blue and yellow, yeah. Okay, so that's dark, you know, I want that dark colour on round the edge.
But it's nice because you're framing them with like a halo, aren't you?
Yeah, but then I'm going to go back with my second colour and just work on it so that it's, so I'm moving the colour so that it goes from dark to light, but you haven't got sort of hard lines. Does that make sense? Hope it does.
Yeah, of course it does.
There we
All
are.
good.
And, you know, it's up to you. If you want more dark, more light, go for it. I think I want a little bit more dark there. So you can see, you can just adjust it. And if I was at home, I'd be taking a little bit more time. Okay, so now I've got that finished. I'm actually going to just turn it over. I'm going to use that dark as one of my first layer. In fact, let's just come down there.
Perfect, yes.
Yeah, so that's the other side of what I've just done. I'll probably do it that way. Right, okay, so last but not least, I'm using a grey, well, ice spruce. There we go. But the first layer I'm doing quite lightly. So I'm just pulling the colour down. I mean, you could make a mask of this if you want to, but quite honestly, a bit of scrap paper, a bit of copy paper is fine.
Yeah.
So I haven't quite got that there, so let's just go up a bit.
This is
and I don't actually mind even if I go over the blue, so let's just do that. So here we look, I'll just go over.
Yeah.
It's just another layer, you know, it's it doesn't have to be precise. I'm deliberately going up a bit now.
Yeah.
You know, there's no right or wrong way, but it's just a layer. And then you can turn it over if you want to. You don't want all the layers to be the same. So I've got that light grey on there. Now I'm going to go back in, and I'm going to be a bit heavier handed, because if you want to more of a contrast, you could use black or a dark grey or something as well. But you can see by pressing
really
lightly
good.
and then a bit heavier. Let's go back to turn that over again.
It's very atmospheric, this. Looks
Yeah.
really atmospheric.
And then this time, really apply some ink, because I want each layer to look different. But it's a quick way of working still. This is still a quick card. You can do this in sort of 5-10 minutes. Okay.
Nice.
Don't like that white bit there. So look, just move that down. And this is the bit to be careful. Normally I'd at this point go away, have a cup of coffee and come back. But lift your masks up carefully. Now this is the first one I'm going to lift up, and now I'm going to work on the moon. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my starry colours.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm going to use water. And again, you know, I'm very, actually I don't drink a lot of coffee, but when I'm doing something like this again, this is, I put the water on, go and make a cup of coffee and come back. And you could use masket, but I find a piece of copy paper works really well. Remember, my hairs are still masked.
Yeah.
I've only removed the moon mask, and I'm going to put this over the top. And the reason I use copy paper is I find it easier. Right, I need a piece of kitchen towel, and what have I done with it? I probably used it for things I shouldn't. Here we are, there's a bit. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to mix this in. You can see at the moment it's very watery.
Okay, these
Let's
are beautiful.
get it on screen.
Yep.
But if you mix it in, it gets creamier and creamier. This is a very strong mica. So if you put this brush into your water, I know I keep saying this, but just to remind people, if you put this brush into the water, it will put mica in there, and everything you do for the rest of the day will have a slight twinkle.
To be fair,
I don't
would
mind it,
Yeah.
but if you do mind that, then just wash your brush somewhere else, or have like me a second bit of paper. So that's quite still not very thick, but it's exactly as I want it now. I'm going to take the excess off, because anything that I don't use will just solidify again. So that's why my pads look a bit funny. They're well used. And what I'm doing, I'm using kitchen towel because it's not very absorbent. Right, well, it is absorbent, but you know what, I can't explain why, but I use that because it really gives quite a good effect. You don't want something where it's going to soak in straight away.
Oh,
and
look.
there we are.
That looks so real.
Yeah. So you can move it if you need to. But that is very, very, very shimmery.
Lovely stuff.
At the end you'll be able to see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so allow that to dry. I moved it too quickly. I've got a little bit round the edge, but you can forgive me because it's live telly.
Of course we can.
Right, okay, I use these quite a lot, as you probably know. You get the Wink of Stella brushes, but you also get the pens, and you could either use a white or a silver, and just go round the edge. Don't try and do it all in one go. Just go round, and that actually will show, you know, it'll just end it. That's an optional extra.
It's a nice though, it's a nice finishing touch.
Yeah, there we go. Right, now I've done this the wrong way around because there was a step that I should have done before. So what I'm going to do, don't do this at home. This is what not to do, because that's still wet and that's going to take a while to dry. But what I want to do is, I should have done this stage before. I'm putting that back over. It won't actually stick down properly because
it's wet.
It's wet.
Yeah.
But I'm just protecting that area because I forgot to do something on the background. It's you know, I know exactly what I'm doing. Then you do it live on air, and you sort of you get ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
Right. So again, I'm just putting some water in here. I want it fairly creamy, but still quite watery. And all I'm doing now is holding my brush loosely at the end. Can you see? I'm holding my brush just loosely, and I'm just, you could do this with a ruler, and then I'm just flicking. And Lisa, who's on the design team, she calls this the boing technique. She goes boing,
I like
boing, and that's because ever since she said that, that's how I sort of think of it. It's stuck. Okay.
Oh, that's a lovely little
and
touch.
That will take a moment or two to dry. Sure. But you will get that. That'll still dry out, and I can use that again.
Good stuff.
But, if I can remember where I put it, of course. There we are. So that's still wet at the moment. So that will take a minute or two to dry. Now, as before, lift up carefully.
Yeah, very carefully, yeah.
There we are. And now we've got our hairs.
Oh, look at that. So crisp.
When you're at home, you can take the time to one bit to finish before you start the next bit. Here, I've sort of got to go straight on to the next bit.
Quite nice to batch make, though, because you can do one, then leave the background to dry and do the next, etc.
Yeah. So let's turn that over. And, you know, quite pleased with that so far. Move all my debris to one side. Now I'm going to use my clean colour. This area looks a bit drier, so we'll start there. So I'm using a couple of different browns. So I've got mustard, which is number 67. You can, I think that the clean colour may be on the show, but that's the full pack. You can, of course, buy them singly as well. So, and the blender that they do is very useful. In fact, I'll find my blender. There we are. Bring a blender out as well. I'll show you that too. So what I'm doing here, I'm just putting one colour on, and I'm trying to work carefully so I don't get myself covered in clean colour, starry colours. So I put the colour on. This is watercolour card, and while it's still wet, I'm moving the colour. So again, I'm putting the colour on like this.
Yeah.
And you can move with a lighter colour. So this one is natural beige, which used to be called flesh. So if you've got flesh, it's the same thing. They've renamed it. But you can see I'm just moving the colour.
Yeah.
So you're going from dark to light. You can do the same thing. You can do the same thing with your blender pen. The blender pen will move colour. But I was using the natural beige because this will go to clear, whereas the beige will go to a light colour. So this is what the beige looks like.
Oh,
so
nice, yeah.
That's what I want on the tummy and so
little
on.
tummy.
So, you know, it's up to you, but the blender is fantastic because if you've got a dark colour and you want it lighter, you just move it literally with the blender pen. It's like having a wet paintbrush all the time. So I find it quite useful. The other thing that you can do is you can take one colour onto another colour. So what I'm doing is, let's show you, I'm using the dark colour and I'm putting it onto the light colour.
And
so
it doesn't ruin it?
No.
Good.
You can see at the moment they look very similar. But as soon as I've coloured with this, let's just colour. Right, there we go.
Yeah, it just fades back to its original.
It's just gone back to its normal colour.
Lovely stuff.
Okay, so I use that technique quite a lot because if you think about it, I've only used two colours there. So again, just carry on until you're happy with it. Don't rush. That's the point. Enjoy it. But do work in the area while it's wet, because then if you don't do that and you let it dry, you're likely to have a tide mark. There's ways of disguising it, but if you stay in control, then it's better. And watercolour card is the best way of teaching yourself. Right, so that's that one done. We'll use a different colour on this one. This is only a shade different. This is beige. So it's one shade slightly lighter. Okay, and there we go.
It's so relaxing, isn't it? I love colouring.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
The trouble is, you know, because I do enjoy colouring, I can you know, switch off completely and forget you're there.
No, it's all good. I'm the same. I am so the same.
So I've actually picked up a slightly dry pen here, but even so, if you just go back over, you can see. Can you see it moving?
Perfect.
So
They're great pens, these, aren't they?
Yeah. Yes, they are. They're not the cheapest, but if you think you can't colour, work with these, and you'll find you actually can.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's a good way of teaching yourself to colour.
Yeah.
And then you can go on to the other things like your watercolours and what have you. But this is a really good starting point, and it's a very fast way of working as well.
Yeah, you get good coverage, don't you?
Yeah, but if you are starting with them, as I say, you know, if you want to try, you can buy them singly, so you can just buy, you know, buy a few and then build them up. But do start with colour paper. It is definitely a good option.
Yeah.
Right, so nearly there.
Well, look at his
I
white
would
little
spend
tail.
a little bit longer doing it if I was at home. So at some point I'll go back and just finish this. But you can see that works quite well. We'll just colour in that bit so you've got the contrast there. Another thing that's very, very useful is your white pen, but it does work better if you wait until this is dry. So it's 50-50 whether it'll work at the moment. But you can see, you can sort of just highlight some bits if you want to.
So effective.
And it sort of gives you the idea of sort of texture. And if you put something on and you think, oh my goodness, that's too dark, just do it with your fingers straight away.
Okay, before it's
and
dried.
it will blend in. And if you still don't like it and you think that's too bright, you probably can hardly see it on here, but again you can knock it back with going over with your light colour, and it gives texture, but it doesn't overpower the picture. And there you go. There, I'm quite happy with that one.
Absolutely, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they, those hairs? Stunning.
So,
Thank you very much, Jenny.
A nice series of these, I think, with summer backgrounds and spring backgrounds and so on.
And any occasion too. Lovely stuff. I shall come back to you in a short while then, Jenny. Right, so if you are joining us, we have sold out of the bundle and we can't get any more of those foxgloves. But what we have got is we've still got some available individually. So we're having a look at the hairs, those wonderful boxing hairs first that Jenny's just been using. You've got 14 images on this stamp set. There's so many. They're all in lovely different positions and they really do build a scene. And if you did get those foxgloves, you can see how well that they build up and work together. Now, with our lovely hairs, we are approaching 60% of the stock gone. Again, I've got some lovely little samples here. There you go. Look at these. They're just brilliant, aren't they? Dancing around. Look, why not go contemporary? That's cool. I think that's on pattern paper. That looks really cool. Oh, and then look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Built up as well. Can you just see it's been cut out and then built up, and that looks really effective.
I think that's very elegant.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's you know, very classy.
Very much so. Gorgeous. Look at that. Right then, so if you'd like the hairs, I'm just thinking it's just over £1 a stamp, really, isn't it? $14.99. Item number is 770066. Then we've got our funky pigeons. I love these. Right, now these are 80% of the stock gone. I love that you've got that photo frame. Again, you've got all those pigeons in really fun poses, positions, if you will. Look at that. So, again, the frames can be used for all sorts of different things. But look at their faces. They're really quirky. I like their googly eyes. They're just so fun, aren't they? And, again, you've got some fab sentiments on there. But as Jenny said, don't let that one, maybe that one sentiment define the whole series for you. There's so many other sentiments that you can pop with it, although everybody's loved that particular sentiment that we're talking about because we've all got that sense of humour. Love that. And then let's have a little look at our pigeons here. Isn't that cool? Look, there's a bit of acetate over the top. He's photobombing. I love that. And then we've got this one here.
One, if you open it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, the pigeon in there. No, the last one. The one that you just picked up.
This one?
That one, open it.
Yeah.
Because the pigeon has got a back and a front.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, you're having a bad day, he's hit the window.
Do you know what, Jenny? No joke. This is a while ago when I was visiting my parents, you know, pre-COVID, all that sort of thing. There was a pigeon, bless him, had flown into the window, but he survived. Don't worry, he survived. But there was literally that mark against the window. It's so funny. Love that. Right then, so it's $14.99 for those stamps. You've got 13 fabulous stamps in total. 703271 is your item number. Then we've got some more that are absolutely brilliant for your scene building. So this one is the countryside set of stamps. Beautiful. I mean, just look at this card next to it. That is just fabulous as a scene, isn't it? Just absolutely glorious. That's been coloured beautifully, Jenny, as well. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, that one. Now we are 40% of the stock gone. Oh, sorry, 60. I do apologise. 60% of the stock gone, so even better. There you go. $14.99 for these. I love that castle as well. Yeah, I love that. A few quick samples here. Look, isn't that just beautiful? I feel like I could literally jump into that scene. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at that one. That's beautiful. And then we've got this card here. Sorry, there you go. That's absolutely stunning. One more. Look at that. Again, you could jump into that scene, Jenny.
Yes,
Stunning.
that was on a previous show, so you've actually got the flowers aren't on this show.
No.
But again, it shows you how you can combine different
Absolutely.
sets.
Love that. $14.99 then for this set of stamps. Item number is 506310. Next then, we're going on a lovely walk, a heritage walk in fact. And again, you can build those beautiful scenes. I love this. Over the last 18 months or so, I've been going on so many walks and just taking in nature, and I think these stamps are just so beautiful to sort of like to portray that. It's wonderful. I've got to show this. Look at this. This is a beautiful sample.
Elaine did that one.
Yes, that is stunning. That's like looking out into the grounds, isn't it, of the ruin. I love that. And we've got this one here. Again, building up that scene is stunning. And
the two sets work really well together, and they
yeah.
could be wherever you are. You know, they could be Yorkshire, Scotland. Yeah, it's, as you say, they're atmospheric.
Yeah, I love that. $14.99 again then. Item number is 007794. Next then, we have got the foliage. There it is. It's just coming up onto the screen. And they're just BU. And bees, everybody loves bees, I think, because we realise how important they are. And they're not like wasps. Oh, wow. Gosh, I've just seen this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
Sally did that.
Wow, we'll just...
But if you look in that box, I mean, the work is amazing.
Yeah.
You've got wood print.
Well, let's have
yes. Just
have a
go
little
through
delve.
the box, and you've got, what do you call it?
Tapestry?
That's tapestry.
Yeah.
But then there's one that's...
oh, we've got a little book.
That one. That's...
Gosh,
What's
pyrography.
it called? That's the word. Could not think of
That's
it.
all
Sorry.
right. That's all good. It's all good.
Isn't that stunning?
It's amazing. Wow.
That
Oh,
was
and then
actually
look-
done by the husband of one of the design team.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
See, we get everybody involved.
That's
and
amazing.
Isn't that beautiful?
It
that
is.
That has a place on your wall, doesn't it?
100%. £12.49 then. Item number is 227562. By the way, this is coming with the foliage as well, before I dashed on there. Look at that. That's going to be so useful for your scene building. Oh, look, makes a beautiful wreath. That's a great sample. Lovely. Then moving along. We've got the seasons, so we're going through the seasons. Am I on the right one? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. There's so much to see. It's wonderful. Look at that. So we've got things like all good things are wild and free.
I know that one is actually just to show the stencil.
Oh, okay.
That one shouldn't be.
Oh, I see.
It's this one. I used one of them this morning. There's two on there about bees.
Oh, okay.
So I used one in the morning show.
Yeah.
With the with the foxgloves, but there's a couple that are spring, there's a couple that are summer, telling you about bees and so
wonderful.
on. Then there are a couple that are autumn and a couple winter.
So it takes you
because
through.
we do so much countryside stuff, there's something that you can put on your card at any time.
Shall we read some? I think we should. The hedges and banks too were glowing with the golden tints of autumn leaves. That's very nice. The bees are stirring, birds are on the wing. Gorgeous.
I used that one this morning.
That's wonderful. Yeah. The jewelled sunlight glittered through the canopy of leaves. So it's
that always reminds
evoking.
Me of autumn as well.
Yeah.
You know, when that special sunlight comes through the trees.
Yeah.
And then there's some winter and spring ones too.
Stunning. Right then, at £10.99 for those sentiments. Item number is 706502. Then we go on to your stencils. Always fabulous for your backgrounds. You know, I think you can't do without stencils. So you've got your mixed media and textures too, and you've got the foliage stencils. I love a wall background. I love a brick background.
I think there's one sample there with the bees and the wall.
Yeah, this is really good. Look at this sample just coming onto the screen. Isn't that fabulous? Love that. And it looks so real as well. Yeah. Like the texture is amazing. Lovely stuff. All right, then £12.99. Item number is 310645. Oh, yeah, also got the tree as well. There you go. So you're getting all three of those stencils there for £12.99. Then we've got another bundle here. There we go. Again, details just coming onto the screen. So here you've got your tyre tread, your honeycomb, and how am I pronouncing this word?
Bokeh.
Bokeh. Oh, okay. Bouquet? No, bokeh. There you go. So you're getting all three of those fabulous stencils. Oh, I've got a sample here that's cool. Bit contemporary, this one, actually. There you go. Have a look at that one. That's cool.
There's a couple of samples of that one. There should be another one. I mean, that's just using the stencil by itself. Yeah. But there should be one with a bee, and the bokeh is in the background. It's a very soft. No, not that one. Oh well, don't worry about it. They're all on the website.
Yeah, bless you. I'm not sure. I can't see it.
It may have got moved.
Oh, bless you. Okay, all good. Yes, but have a look on the website. £12.99, 444 312 is your item number, and then the last bundle that we've got here. Now this one is limited stock. Lovely jubbly. £12.99, and you've got the water, the clouds, and the driftwood going on here. Marvellous. Again, very, very useful, but it is limited. £12.99, 392 219. Just going back to that last one, because here we go. Here's the sample you were talking about, Jenny.
It's a nice soft one. I'd pinched it for some reason.
That's all good. But that's beautiful.
Yeah, if you're looking closely, it's there. It's done really softly, but it gives you such a pretty pattern to the background.
Nice.
Obviously, going back to where you were, the clouds, driftwood and water. The water I often use as texture in the grass as well, the one at the bottom. And again, there are samples there. The clouds, they go all the way round, so you can, you know, they're round, three edges. Yeah. So you can do soft, dark, you can do really dramatic things with them.
That's great.
And there's a couple of samples with the driftwood too on the bee stamps, and one's foliage and very soft use of the background, and that one's very strong use of the background.
These
so
two,
you can
right
see
ones?
how versatile they are.
Yeah.
But it's the same stencil, just different colouring.
Amazing. Oh right, Jenny. This one now technically sold out, so all the stock is in baskets. If any bounce back, we will let you know, but thank you very much and enjoy. Here's the website at thecraftstore.com then, so you can shop by brand. You can see more fabulous stamps that Jenny brings to us here at the Craft Store. And of course, if you want to phone us to place your order, 01733 602 2000 is the number to call. Don't forget that the stamping platform there, because that's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm going to hand back to you, Jenny. So we've probably got 10-ish minutes.
Okay, so I'm only going to get one more sample done. So the one I'm going to do is the photo bomb. Whoop. Okay.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Photo bomb pigeons. But just to show you another one that I'd intended to do during the 2 shows, but you know, time gets away with us. This is just another idea. And being a Londoner, Marianne's a Londoner as well. Probably some of the other design team are. But, you know, so that's why I did I Love London Town, because I've got memories of Trafalgar Square. Some of you ladies out there will be the same. You know, used to feed the pigeons in Trafalgar Square when we were younger. But I said that to Marianne, and she couldn't get there's an old song, I Love London Town, because I'm a Londoner.
I've heard it. Yeah, that's it.
She couldn't get the music out of her head, fortunately. But yeah, so I'm gonna do this one because it uses the stencil as well.
Just a quick update though, Jenny, because the pigeons have gone limited, but don't worry, we're still going to carry on with what you're doing.
Oh,
so,
right, okay. Well, I've got to do something
Absolutely.
for 10 minutes.
Yes, don't worry.
Right, okay. So I'm using my press. The reason I'm using the press in this case is, believe it or not, that frame, which I've lost. Where's the frame gone? There it is.
I like this frame.
The frame is very, very, it's a very strong image, you know. It's got quite strong lines. So the press is a good idea if you've got one. So just position it where you want it. As usual, bring it down. That will hold on to the stamp, and then ink it quite well.
The stamp set has now technically sold out, but
sorry, folks.
Yeah, that's all good. But we can pop the stamping platform on.
Okay. So there you go. Actually, came out, whenever I say that, it comes out perfectly. That's come out perfectly.
It's wonderful.
But because the lines are quite thick, it sometimes needs a second go. Now, if I can tell you one thing about this set and using that frame, do not try doing anything with it straight away. Leave it to really dry. If you haven't, you know, either that or do it with a hairdryer.
Okay.
Those lines are quite thick. It'll take 5 minutes before that dries.
Right.
And you know, with the best will in the world, I'm inky fingers, but you know, I'm doomed with this if I don't. If I don't do. You know, don't leave it to dry. As you can see, this is what I've been doing. I've just been using a bit of copy paper.
Yeah.
But if you want it to be foolproof, you can use your masket. So for the purpose of the television, I will use the masket. But you can see that works quite well as well. So what I've done here, I've stamped onto it, and I've actually started to cut this out.
Yeah.
But I'll carry on with it as it is at the moment. And this is the most difficult bit, getting the edge up. It's not so bad when you're at home, but live on air, you know, I can never get the edge up of the basket. Right, so what I'm going to do is just put this into place, like so. I mean, you can do it just as you saw, just with, you can see that I've been using this, just with a piece of copy paper, but obviously you've got to hold it. So use your colours, you know, there's always a lot of blue if I'm around. This is tumbled glass.
Yeah.
And I will put a piece of paper underneath. I'll find my mat instantly, we've stopped. So as always, pull outwards from your mask. Because otherwise, if you lift it up, you're going to get marks where you don't want it. Okay. I'll move the card. Even when you stamp if you do use a mask and you use the masket, even when you stamp onto there, give it a good. You can't heat that because it might shrink it a little bit, but it might make it curl. But do make sure it's absolutely dry before you start going anywhere near this frame, because otherwise you drag out a black line and you have a black line on your card. Right, so that's that.
Do you know what? If you put some like buttons at the bottom, it could be a TV set.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Like that.
I can't take credit though. That was Jimmy in my ear.
Oh right, okay. So again, now I want to work on the middle bit. In actual fact, I should have left that in place a bit longer. I'm getting ahead of myself today. All right, let's put that in. So while your mask is still on, I'm not going to put the mask back on. Do anything else that you need to in the area. So you can stamp that. Whoops.
Oh, I like these splats, they're fun.
Yeah. Yes, I think my my design team got a little bit enthusiastic with the splats. You know, there were splats everywhere. Right,
There's something very satisfying
You
about
can
them.
be slightly more subtle if you want to be. I didn't do that terribly well, so just quickly filled in the bits. So, you know, just be, as I say, be very, very careful with your, you know, that it's dry. Right, I'm going to cheat here because, right, what I was going to show you was cutting it out so that you had two bits, but when you do the background, you have the two bits together. But then once you've done the background, you want to be working on this bit. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can cut that out. Okay. So you can do it this way. To be honest, it's just as easy to do it this way. So let's just show you that it is quite easy to do. So when you cut this out and you now want to work in the middle, don't cut it tight, because what will happen is when you stamp your bird, you're going to get a mark where you don't want it. So cut the paper extra large so that mess is going to go onto the paper. But I'm going to stamp Trafalgar Square, Nelson's column first. So we just put that there. You could use your press if you wanted to. Fairly firm pressure with this. It's an extremely detailed stamp. I think Sharon did beautifully with this. It really does look, you know, like Nelson's column.
Brilliant stuff. Jenny, we've only got 3 minutes
Oh,
left.
okay.
Yeah.
So there we go. I'll talk through it. I thought I had loads of time only doing two
Flies,
demos.
doesn't it?
So, yeah, so I was quite laid back, you know, plenty of
That's all
time. Okay, so there we go. There's your picture. And then what I've done, I've just gone round with the two stencils. So you can see here, I've used that one. And on there I've used some of the chevrons. So I've used broken china and scattered straw to create my patterns. You can see it's shiny. I coloured it with clean colours, and then I've used clear wink of Stella over the top.
Oh, it's lovely. It's perfect, that colour.
And obviously red, white and blue.
Yeah.
So there you go. Sorry I didn't get to the end of it.
Oh, bless you, don't worry.
And just highlight Nelson's column. It really does make it pop with either a white pen or a silver glitter pen. And those details, let's see, we're running out of time. So,
oh, we've got a couple of minutes.
We did have a bit more time. Shall I carry on then?
Yeah, you can do, yes.
Okay. I thought we were just about out. Where's the one I was working on? Lost it. Right, here we are. So let's do a little bit more on this.
Sure.
So basically use whatever you want to. I combine sets just because, you know, I have all the stencils in one place.
Absolutely,
so,
they're brilliant.
You know, they all mix well together. Right, I've lost my broken china. There we are. So, but they work. You know, you can build something up really quickly. Okay.
And details for these stencils are on screen. They're so useful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
So let's have this one here. I do like this. It's sort of like a coffee ring.
Like a what, sorry?
A coffee ring. You know, when
sort of.
I use it quite a lot. I quite like it in sepia as well. You know, when we were doing the trains last month, it was a good one to age the paper. Okay.
Oh, that looks really good.
Yeah. I think originally I must have can you see the colours slightly different? On this original one I must have done it with tumbled glass, just so I've done the background with tumbled glass and then I've just gone over with the same thing. But this is on the tired tread, and obviously you can do it either way.
Yeah.
But so I'm going to do it a different way to before. But I like these. I think they're quite funky.
Yeah, they are.
All right, what else shall we have on there?
This will probably be the last bit then.
Okay.
Jenny.
Okay. So you know, just do what you want where you want, and
cool. Should we see the finished article again?
Yeah. So that's where we're up to. Slightly different colourways.
Yeah.
And there's the original.
Amazing, lovely stuff. Thank you, Jenny.
That's okay.
When are you next in?
End of August, and it's Christmas. Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christmas in August. Love that. Thank you very much, Jenny.
No, July.
It's not that.
July.
Christmas. Okay. Lovely stuff.
End of July.
We'll see you then. Thank you, Jenny. Marvellous. Please do check out your baskets. We've had lots of sellouts, but we've still got some of the hairs left. And of course, you can also go for those stencils as well. Coming up next then, we've got #sew. After that, we've got a Stamperia happy hour. I believe that's with our Leonie. And later on, it's Dolly Dimple's family favourites.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Nice to have your company with us here this Monday afternoon, and we are now down to about the final 3 hours or so of our event, of course, our family favourites that we've got for you, where for the hours or the live hours during the weekend, of course, if you made a purchase in any one of those hours, then of course you were entered into a big prize draw that's happening at 5:45. Make sure you're watching the 5 p.m. hour, but 5:45 this evening, you will get a chance to find out who the lucky winner will be of all of this that you can see in front of me. There is huge amounts. We've got MDF projects, we have got stamps, we have got reading materials, we have got wool, we have got things for your cry cut. We've got all of those for you. We've got papers in there, we've got glues, we have got paints, and now thrown into the mix as well, thanks to lovely Jenny, we have actually got fabric glue pen that's going to go in there. We've got pieces for your paper piecing. We've also got fat quarters of material and a ½ metre as well, also, that's now being added into the mix. So, all you want to do, if you've not yet entered, it's really simple. Make a purchase in this hour, and then you got your chance for your name to go into the virtual hat that will be drawn at 5:45 this evening, so you've got to be in it to win it, of course. We've got lots more for you, of course. It's all there on the website if you would like to have a little look there as well. We have got more competitions on there as well. If you can collect and work out exactly who the baby face is that goes with, of course, some of our guests. I've tried, I've got 2, and one of them was me. No, I'm not in it, I'm really not. But there's lots more on the web for you to go through now with #so. Loads of great offers on there for you. So I've got something in there for everybody this afternoon in this hour. And we only have, #so, we've only got Jenny and #so for 1 hour today, so make the most. Let's say a good afternoon to lovely Jenny.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. It's nice to see you because it has been a little while since I've worked with you.
It has. It's been ages.
But you've been busy.
Non-stop. I'm so glad to be back.
Well, that's good. For 1 hour only.
Yes.
So
1
we've got
hour.
a lot to get through.
So much.
And it's already busy, I'm hearing on the line. Already busy, which is great news. But we've got lots for you. Don't forget, make a purchase in this hour. Get your name, because that is a huge bundle up for grabs up there. So you've got to be in it to win it, like we say. So I tell you what, let's go. We're going to start off with this end. I think we're going to go to a demonstration fairly quite early on in the hour, and then we're going to take you down more what we've got. But we've got the Flower It. If you love your paper piecing kit, then this is perfect for you. You get the fabric, you get the pattern, and you're also going to get 135 of the paper pieces. So it's all there ready to go. For people that haven't done much paper piecing and working for this, in a nutshell, what is it? And you've got the finished result over there, haven't you?
I have indeed.
Oh, talk to us a bit about this then for us.
So
Jenny.
it's English paper piecing. It's when you use a card template and you wrap the fabric around the card template and then hand sew the pieces together, and you remove the templates afterwards.
So you do take the template out afterwards?
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah, you do. So
Just
you can
checking.
reuse the templates, which is what's great about it. And it's a proper good sofa sewing project.
Ah,
there's nothing better than sitting watching TV and English paper piecing.
Quite therapeutic.
It's really.
Yeah.
From the beginning, from cutting the fabric out, basting the fabric onto the shapes and sewing the shapes together, the whole thing is just nice and relaxing.
I have to say what I love about this as well, and in fact, whatever project if you're going to go for in this hour from Jenny, you've chosen fantastic materials for all the projects, you know, whether it be fairies and butterflies, whether it be Saturn and planets, whether it be the bees or the beautiful bright colours. This here, what we've got for this, when we can sort of see what you've got in front of me, it looks bright, fresh, crisp, clean. It's a lovely project, this, isn't it?
I love bright colours.
Yeah.
So this is Alison Glass fabric for Andover. She's an American fabric designer. She's one of my favourites.
Oh, right, right.
And I teamed it with Macauer solids and linen textures, and it just all goes really nice. I thought I'd go for a different colourway. I've had a lot of people messaging me saying, when I've pulled these colours and just posted a picture of them together, say, oh, I love them.
That's nice.
Yeah, I've never been able to find a kit with these colours in before.
Right.
So I thought, why not do one?
It really does stand out, as you can see there, and it's one of those that's just going to look great wherever you're going to position this, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
so it's perfect size for a wall hanging.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
I actually took a photo of it the other day on a table, like a picnic table.
Oh, yeah, oh, right, yeah, nice.
Outside a cafe, and it actually looked really nice that you could use during a picnic and stuff as
couldn't you?
well.
Really gorgeous. Honestly, if you're taken by these colours, if you like bright, if you like cheery colours to work with, of course, then this is the perfect project for you, which is absolutely brilliant. This. Can we give you the details? So we're going to look at some of the how we do some of the paper piecing in a second. Anyway, 503297. Get these details into your basket right now. It is available in your flexi, so your first payment's just £34. Obviously, just 2 of those in total that you're going to get. But as you say, you're going to be getting all your fabric. You're going to be getting all the pattern to work with, plus you're going to get 135 of all your paper pieces that you can work as well. And you will be able to reuse these, and you need to reuse these, of course, to complete the entire pattern for yourself to go with. So it all helps, of course, by doing that, which keeps that price nice and low for you to go with that as well. Now, if you don't want to reuse them, then you don't have to, because we've got some extra paper pieces that you can go for if you wanted to finish them off without having to reuse. They're just £10.99. It's 832751, but these are the additional parts that go with it. But I think it's a great idea that you've given people the option to say, you want to keep the cost down, go with it, just reuse, because you might just be reusing anyway if you're doing multiples of.
We've made sure that you've got enough edge pieces and the central pieces, because basically once you've sewn around all edges of a shape, you can take that paper piece out.
Right, right.
So you can reuse all the central pieces in the blocks, but then some people like to keep it in. And, you know, I mean, the paper pieces you can reuse. I use a really nice card for them, and you can reuse them quite a few times.
Right, great,
I've been known to use them like 6 or 7 times. So
well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but it's great if you do want to. You don't have to then make your own if you want to make your own.
No,
it would be nice to have an add-on.
Yes, exactly, and it just helps keep that price down for you as well to work with. But you'll get all the bits that you need, actually. They're all inside the bag here, basically. It's just £10.99 for all the added extras. So the larger piece are already pre-cut, everything's ready to go, perfect shapes. In fact, there you are, there's the image of all of those, rather than me have a little delve in a bag. 832751 if you're looking for the supplementary paper pieces, and that's only £10.99. So should we start off then with straight in at the deep end?
Yeah.
We've only got an hour.
To say, I added the binding for the quilt as a little free gift.
Oh, right, lovely.
I like trying to do that when I can. So I just thought when I've used the same binding as background colour.
Oh, right, yep.
So I thought that looked really nice because it's so bright. I didn't think it needed a bright binding.
No.
I think the white just was quite subtle and looked really nice around it.
And I think that's what adds to the whole sort of crisp, the very clean feel about this as well. It's very summery, springtime. It's lovely.
Yeah, and it'll go on people's walls really nicely.
Yes. Yeah. Well, let's crack on. Where do we start then, Jenny?
So I've made one block just to show you how the block looks. So that block is repeated 16 times throughout the pattern.
Right.
So obviously all the shapes are pre-cut, and I've just started another one. I didn't know how much time we'd have, so there we go.
Lovely.
And then the next stage, as you can see, there you go. Everything's just basted to the back. I'm going to show you how to baste everything as well.
Yeah.
And then the next stage would be to add the leaves as such, diamonds.
Oh, right, yes.
They go here. So when you baste a diamond, you can see that it's got dog ears around the edge here.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. Don't worry about those. Leave them in place. Don't cut them off, because when you sew, they disappear into the...
Oh, OK, they're hidden.
Into the rest of the... sometimes call it a blocker, sometimes call it a rosette. It just...
Oh.
Whatever comes out my mouth.
OK, so we're going to go with block for now.
Yeah.
Let's see, it might go to rosette.
It will probably go to rosette in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we talked about it, definitely will do.
So the outer pieces, it's the same shape, but it is just reflected. So as you can see, I've got here, and it's just reflected.
Right.
So when you're basting them, you just need to make sure you have a certain amount on each side, which says in the kit.
So, I mean, just looking at with the actual the kit itself, it's all together. It is followed through, isn't it, step by step, with all the with all your parts are there. That will be there lumbered up, so you'll be able to have a nice, simple step by step. So if this is your first time doing it, don't worry. You have got everything that's been put together by Jenny that will take you through this process. Or you can watch this, of course, on a rewind.
It is the perfect kit for a beginner if they don't just want to do hexagons, because hexagons tends to be the shape that everyone starts with when they're learning to English paper piece. It's the traditional English paper piece shape from like grandmother's gardens and stuff from years ago. But this one is just as simple.
I like simple.
Simple's great. So when you're cutting your fabric, it depends how you want to do it, but I always like to make the most of my fabric. So for example, I tend to cut them into 2.5-inch strips. I've given you a longer strip of fabric.
Yeah.
That goes for the colours as well.
Right.
I tend to cut 2.5-inch strips. I do have the measurements of what size strips and the pattern you need. It's just that you don't start placing your pieces everywhere and then you end up losing lots of fabric.
Right.
So I've got a larger strip here just for the time being. So when you're starting off, you need 1/4 of an inch seam around your shape.
Right.
So I tend to eye that 1/4 inch now and just cut because I've been doing it so long. So it's just...
It's been one of those, I'll start off by trying to be really precise, but I suppose you just do get the feeling, don't
yeah,
you?
you tend to, you start knowing what 1/4 of an inch looks like. So all you want to do is get a fabric pen or pencil and draw around your shape. You can use a little bit of glue. I think I might have brought a pen that's run out.
Oh.
No. Or it might just not like drawing straight onto the table. So let's try that again. Oh yeah, there we go. So you can use a little bit of Stenciling glue to stick your template to the fabric slightly. Just do a dot and it will stay in place if you're worried it's going to move.
So this, I'm thinking this also, I suppose with supervision, this kind of thing to start with, even with young people.
Younger people.
So, why is it you sound so old when you say young? You know what I mean? Younger people.
Yes, as long
Kids.
as you do need to use quite a sharp needle.
With supervision.
With supervision.
Yeah.
You could get them cutting the pieces
I could get them to
out.
do the drawing around there. I know. Oh.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Maybe
When I say I
sticking.
could get them, I don't mean forcing children to do this for me. There's laws against that. What I'm saying is I could ask politely, kids, do you fancy cutting out some shapes?
So that would be one shape drawn around. So the only difference for the outer shapes is when you draw another, you would draw it this way. But I would start by drawing all of these first because you would lose less fabric.
Right.
Going one way and then flip it over and do the other ones.
Right.
Sorry if my paper pieces look a bit funny. I must have used this about 10 or more times.
Well, it shows that they work then still.
Exactly,
That's all right.
yeah,
That's
and
the
it's
main
still
thing.
fine. I can still carry on. I've been really forgetful today. I can't believe it. For the first time ever, I forgot my fabric scissors.
Oh.
It's all right. I've got some other little scissors.
Don't use that for cutting the bacon, do you?
Eh?
Don't use that for cutting the bacon. I got told
No,
off once I used the wrong
these
scissors.
will do. They wouldn't like to cut a lot of fabric, but they'll do for
okay.
this. So you're just going to cut around your drawn template there. This is how easy it is. EPP is my thing. I can't just sit and watch TV without sewing.
I bet there's a lot of people that are watching that enjoy that side because sometimes people just sitting still sometimes isn't therapeutic enough. You have to do something with your hands and be creative at the same time.
I get really frustrated if I'm just sitting there. I feel like I'm wasting my time. There's always something I could be doing.
Yeah.
Right, so once you've got your template, you're just going to place your fabric template. You're going to place your card template on here. You can thread baste your fabric to the card,
right.
But when it's strange shapes,
yeah,
my stuff often is strange shapes. I always find a glue stick is easier, so it's so light.
Well, we've got the details up on the because I was thinking about is that going to be the time-consuming part, but I suppose that takes the sting out of that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Just
this is
using
so
those.
quick, and you really don't need much. I mean, you can probably barely see the what I've put on. Oh, and Stenciling comes in different colours. There's yellow, pink and blue, and it makes no difference which colour you use.
Okay.
You're not going to see them.
The Stenciling, you've got the 2 glue pens that are going to come. 219187. Now, they are looking at dispatch for these for the 5th of July. It's only a week, but just to let you know that there will be a slight delay, but just a week for those being dispatched. You're going to get both of those, £12.50, 219187. But like you say, you can take the whole, well, as if it could be stressful doing paper piecing and all that, but just easy glide down and fold over.
And you just follow the shape round, and you get a much more crisp edge around the shape than if you thread base.
Yes.
Because you tend to be holding that in your hand and you could pull the card slightly. Or,
right.
This card's a great weight for it because you
Right.
don't want to actually use paper because that will distort the shape. I've had messages before saying, oh, the shapes aren't fitting together. So I said, what paper have you used? Oh, printer paper. So I said, the problem is when you're folding your fabric over, it's folding paper over too. So you need to
So it'll go out of line.
Yeah, yeah, so they wouldn't match. So that's a shape done already. It's really, really easy.
Right, I like this.
Yes. So I'll show you how to sew on.
Yep.
Already threaded my needle.
Go for this one. Don't forget what you can see there, of course, right in the front. Everything there that Jane's got there, that is what you are looking to create with this. And it really is bright, fresh, crisp, clean, and it is available on Flexi. So your first payment of just £34, of course. And like I say, that's with everything you need to reuse your shapes, but you do get your instructions really clear on how to work with all that together. But should you need more, then there is like an extension to that kit if you wanted to go for that as well, which will give you more of the shapes. We'll put the details for that at the bottom of your screen. It's just £10.99, 832-751. But if you're happy to reuse, go with the kit. It just helps keep the prices down, doesn't it, really? Right, we're ready to sew.
Right, yes. So I left this square template in the back, but I can remove it because, as you can see, I've sewn something around all the sides of it. So I just want, some people with the glue, they're like, oh, how's it going to come off? It's not going to work. I just wanted to show you how easily it peels off. If you haven't got nails to peel it with, you can just pop a needle underneath the fabric slightly.
You could have taken a little bit more time with your nails. Hey, look at what you've bitten them to... Oh, no, actually, they're very so bright and coloured. Look at them. Look at those flashy nails.
Leopard print everything, me.
Just like mine.
There we go. So that was that card template move removed already.
Great.
And it hasn't left any residue on the fabric, and it's not affected the fabric at all. Right, so next up is I'm going to add one of the leaves. So English paper piecing, no matter what shape you're adding, it's the same theory.
Okay.
You're going to put your, as you can see, it fits in there, so you're going to put right sides together and place it just like this. And I'm going to sew from this edge so then I can carry on and go along that edge.
Right.
I tend to pop a clip here. So for anyone who has like sore wrists or hands, if you use quilter's clips, it stops you putting too much pressure on your wrist to hold the template in place.
Yeah.
Because I used to do that. I never used to clip. And, and eventually, because I do so much of it, my wrists are just starting to ache a bit. So the clips take all the pressure off. You don't have to worry it's not going to move.
No.
So now I hardly hold on to it. So I've knotted my cotton, and I'm left-handed, so I've had comments before saying it looks different because I'm left-handed. I also sew from this way. Some people sew forward.
Oh, okay, you go away from me.
But I go away from me, yep. So you're just going to start in the corner, and you're just going to do a whip stitch. You're not going through the card at all. You're just catching a little bit of the material.
Right, right.
I usually do quite small stitches, but I tend to do slightly larger ones when I'm demonstrating it.
Yes.
So that people can see better, and also it's quicker to get to the other end of the shape.
That's fair enough, thank you.
Is this showing well?
Yes, yeah, we saw that.
I'm hoping I'm in the right position. There you go. So this is when it gets relaxing, because now you are just going to keep sewing.
I can put my feet up now with a cuppa.
Yep.
I tell you what, while you're doing that, shall I give a quick update? Because I've got some updates already to give. Is that okay?
Yeah,
well,
that's
just
absolutely
come
fine.
straight back to you. Thank you very much. We'll come back on to Jenny to go through as well. Just to let you know, though, if the supplementary pieces, by the way, limited stock on those already, okay? So if you did want to go for those, they are now limited stock. That's with the all the parts in there that you can see, which are the supplementary paper pieces that will complement the main of the pieces that we're looking at the moment, the main first kit that Jenny's gone through. Now, you don't need to have these to go with this, because obviously these are done in such a way. She's just heard Jenny, she's said like 10 or 11 times she's been working with hers. You can just reuse these ones that are in there and to go with it. But if you don't want to go for the reused one and you want to do the whole lot in one, then you can go with those. But they are limited stock, just to let you know. The actual kit itself, honestly, the fabrics are absolutely beautiful. Really, really designer, absolutely top notch that you're looking at here with regards to this. So this is certainly one of those kits, you're going to have quality that's going to last. That's the lovely thing about this once it's made. So you're going to get the fabric, obviously, that you can see, or designer. You've got the pattern in there as well. Plus, you're going to get 135 paper pieces with the instructions, again, to continue on with all of that. 503297. It breaks it down for you step by step. And it is available on Flexi, just 2 payments of just £34 that we're looking at. And it'll take you through exactly how to put that together. Grab that into you while we can do, while we've got stock for that as it stands right now. Now, I did mention we've got other projects, and we'll take you down the counter because there's more. I know that some people already have been shopping ahead on the web, but let's just take you through what we've got. Almost like 2 designs, and we'll see these hanging up, actually, but these are absolutely fantastic. But let's start off, though, with a really lovely, vibrant. I did say about vibrant colours, and that's exactly what we're going to be getting here for you. This is really nice. Your sorted strip quilt kit here. This is giving you the pattern plus the fabric, and we can see this is the colour one we've got hung up behind you. This is, I love this.
It reminds me of Licorice All Sorts.
Yeah, it does look, yeah.
That's why I've named this version All Sorts. It's the rotated strip quilt, and then I always have to come up with separate names for which fabric I've used.
Yeah.
Like All Sorts.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I could do with a bag of them now?
The quilting behind this, I just want to thank my friend Hannah. She owns a company called The Bespoke Quilter. It's a long arm quilting company.
Oh, right.
So she used her massive long arm machine to quilt both of these quilts for me.
See.
And it's just amazing.
They are, honestly, it looks... And again, for this one, beginner or advanced?
Yes, most definitely.
Oh, right.
Beginners can do it and advanced can as well. It's just, I mean, I've made this, just the top, in less than a day, the quilt.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
wow.
from cutting to sewing it all together.
Wow.
So someone who's advanced could make it really quickly.
Right,
And then a beginner can easily make it. Obviously, it'll just take a bit longer time,
Yeah,
but it's really easy.
So nothing too complicated in the process, this one?
Not at all.
I love
It's
that.
just one block rotated.
Right. And I suppose it's just add your own backing onto this if you wanted anything onto that, isn't it?
Yeah, so add your own backing and binding.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's fine. And actually, I'm going to demonstrate that next.
Oh, okay.
And if you cut your fabric nice, like, carefully,
yeah,
you can actually make, can I say, another one of these, but each colour, like you'd have blue,
oh, I see,
blue, yellow, pink, green,
right?
Because you have enough of each left over, and you can make a massive floor cushion or something.
Oh, nice idea.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, right. So you got, and that's one thing actually. And when we were talking earlier on before the show, Jenny was talking to us about what's included. She said, "Look, there's more than enough of your fabrics in here that you need to do the project and some. In fact, there's a nice little treat coming up in one of them. There's so much in there, you actually get another design thrown in on top of that. So plenty of materials for your project. So do not worry about that. This one, you're going to go for this. If you love your colours on this, again, perfect. This is the All Sorts for that one. It's on Flexi. 2 payments of £41.50. Just £41.50. That's 955851 if you'd like to go for the All Sorts. Really lovely. Now, equally, we have got, it's known as this is the bees, isn't it? It's known as the bees. But same design in that respect?
Exactly the same design. It's just a nice, subtle colourway.
It's already proving very busy, this one. We've got this one hanging up for you, which we're going to show you as well. But really, I mean, they both look amazing, but for different reasons. And I love the sort of the monochrome mixture. And actually, the patterns of the bees really stands out nicely with the sort of greys behind it.
Yeah, it's a much more subtle design.
Yeah.
I think it's a great gift.
Yeah.
For people. Well, I think both of them are for different people.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Actually, again, even like just for hanging, like for wall art in that respect, because greys and silvers, and certainly greys everyone seems to have some of that in their house at the moment. It's like the in colour to go with, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. I have quilts hanging.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I
don't pop pictures up anymore. I'm like, oh, got a spare quilt, I'll hang that.
Your house must be great to play hide and seek in. Just because I love a curtain to hide behind, but that's just take it to another dimension. If you like this one, this is actually 2 payments of £38.50, but really lovely, sort of the charcoal greys, the silver greys. You got your black and your white mix in there as well. Same again, own backing, and if you want to put your own edge in on that one, but really lovely materials again. 489983, and if you can, go for both. I think actually they're both great, but different feelings that you're going to get for there. 489983 for the bees rotated strip quilt kit that you've got there. Right, we've got the bucket now, or as I heard from my producer, the bucket. I don't know, we went a little bit bucket. If you'd like to go for the bucket, we've got 2 options on here. And we've got the Daydream, which is beautiful with rainbows and love hearts and unicorns. That's my kind of thing, I have to say. But we've also got your Out of Space option that's on here with the astronauts, the classic rocket, isn't it, as well? Classic rocket, and you've got all the fantastic planets in there, but both really, really lovely. Do you have a favourite on this? I don't know which one.
No, but honestly, the space one's just got me. I absolutely love the little rockets and the little aliens.
I've got to show the little rockets now.
They're just so cute.
Look at the little rockets on
There's
these.
so much detail in the prints as well.
But see, I think these are great. The materials are fun. Look at that. That is brilliant. I mean, the colours in there, especially with that black background, they really do stand out, don't they? I love this. But just these as a project, these are great. These are ideal, aren't they, for kids' rooms?
Yeah, so they actually fit in storage cubes.
Oh,
the
right,
famous storage cubes that you can get.
Yes,
These fit perfectly inside.
Oh.
So, yeah, they just work really well. Toys.
Yeah.
Anything, books, you can put whatever you want in them. You can use, so I've quilted those just using wadding, but you could quilt them using the foam, HD something or other, my mind's gone.
Oh.
But that will make them stand up a bit more.
Oh, okay.
If you just want them really
a bit
solid.
firmer.
Yeah.
I just want to we've got some materials in here already, but just to try and give you a little idea, I'll just take that so you can sort of see the depth. That's looking at, in fact, look, it's like Mary Poppins bag, this.
Yeah,
loads coming out. But there, as you can see, they really are deep, actually. So you get loads of this. So maybe it's those little plastic bricks that people build together all in one place. Because the great thing is you can literally just carry them around. If it's been in storage, taking it out of there, put it down there. Maybe it's teddy bears that go in there. Maybe it's books, like you say. Or who knows, dollies.
In the kits, you actually get enough fabric to make 2 buckets, the outer and the handles, just not the lining. You don't get the lining in there.
Oh, okay.
So you can make 2 buckets from each kit.
That is brilliant. So you can make 2 buckets from each of the kits on this, which is, I think that is a great idea. Oh, it's a nice little, actually, it's a lovely little bag to take in as well. A little sleepover bag, I heard from my producer. I don't know whether she does that often, don't know, I'm not sure. I'm already saying too much, I think. But perfect, they are absolutely brilliant. And each kit, enough material in there to make actually 2 of the bags, just a different lining, of course, you might need. 2 flexes, of course, just £20 each. Really good deal. Which one are you going to go for? Are you going to go for our wonderful unicorns and rainbows and love hearts? Or are you going to go for our rockets and our planets and our little spacewalkers? 783 065, same item code, just choose which one of those you would like to go for, but they are brilliant. They put a smile on my face, they do. I like them.
I showed my niece the
you showed your niece?
my niece.
Oh, your niece.
I showed her my the unicorn one, and she wants it.
I bet.
She's actually watching now because my parents are looking after her, so she's probably going to say hi, Sophie. She's so cute, but she really. She's honestly, if she comes to my house and she sees it, it's going home with her, and I won't be able to say no.
No, it has to happen. And if you did say no, what a bad auntie you'd be, wouldn't she?
Exactly that.
So she won't say no now, will she? She can thank me for that later.
I know.
We've right. Also, now we've got the. Is that right? We're going to go for the thread catcher, but you're putting in a bonus into this one as well, because I know I mentioned earlier on that Jenny is very generous with the materials that you've got for the kits. For example, the last one we looked at, you got enough there to make 2 of those bags each in working with that. But here, this is great. So you're going to be getting everything you need for the thread catcher and the pin cushion kit that's in there. It comes with it. All of that is in there as well. So you've got plenty. So you're going to be getting the instructions for the pencil case.
For free.
For free, including this, because there is that much material that's going to be left over. You could also make yourself one of those. So lots of projects all in one here.
Yeah, so I cut the fabric for the thread catcher, and I made the thread catcher. I was like, wow, that is a lot of fabric left. So I realised that actually my scrappy hexy pencil case is enough. And you can even line it with this fabric as well. So if you wanted to go further, for the lining of both the thread catcher and the pencil case, you could use your own plain fabric to make it go even further. These are great gifts for teachers and anyone, the pencil cases.
That is brilliant.
And because I've done that, I decided to add more hexy paper pieces to the kit.
Right, which we've got over here as well.
Yep.
And so this is the actual weights to go inside for the little...
Yeah, crushed walnut shells. Yeah.
Crushed walnut shells?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
what it
So
is?
it sharpens your your pins and stuff when you pop them in, and it keeps it weighted. So if you've got it over your table or your sofa, it's not budging.
So you literally just pop it in and it does it...
Yeah, it helps sharpen them because...
Do you know what? How many walnuts have you got through making these kits?
My dad's bagged them all up for me. He's a great man.
Always, yeah, just...
Family business.
I can just imagine your dad just sat in the corner behind a chair, just a mountain of walnuts that he's got through as well. Just,
yeah.
Just wafer thin nuts here, Dad? No more. We've got 2 payments of £26. Great that this is also on Flexi for you. It does give you that great opportunity to spread that cost, of course, so you haven't got to hang around. Go for this one. But I think that is really good. And again, wonderful material to be working with on that. But that is absolutely brilliant. Really, really lovely projects. Lots of projects to work in there, of course. Orders 1669-047 on those is lovely. Finishing off with on the counter, we're returning with our fabric that we have for you, and we've got basically white or grey. We've done a lot of colour, and we've gone straight into the.
So they're perfect for the lining of the bucket.
They are perfect.
You need ½ a metre lining per bucket, so
Okay.
1 metre does the 2 buckets. You know, because
Right.
you get enough to make 2 buckets
Yes,
per kit.
yeah.
So I thought I'd put the lining separately if people wanted them.
That is brilliant.
1
Nice and
metre's
simple. So white or grey are your options to go for here. £11.20 for those. So that will give you that metre length of whichever colour you're going to go for, and that will be enough to cover both of your buckets that you'll be able to make with that particular kit as well. 463798 is your item code, but it's worth getting them all in one. You know that you're getting a fantastic deal, of course, and make sure you don't miss out on those. We got some extra hexagons. Now, these are hanging on with by thread, basically.
They're not hexagons.
They're
They're paper pieces.
The
Different shapes, not hexagons.
the paper. What did I say?
Hexagons.
Did I?
Yeah.
Do you know why I said that?
Because we've just done hexagons.
Yeah, and a little voice in my ear. But I won't name and shame. I will not. Meg, you're safe with me. I will not say a word. £10.99 for these supplementary paper pieces that you can see there. 832. Can I see a hexagon in there?
No.
Hang on. Isn't it?
Too many sides.
No, it's an
The big
octagon, isn't
one,
it?
yeah.
That's a big one, it's an octagon. I tell you what, that hole just got a bit bigger for me. 832. So if I put my mouth, I can get both feet in it. 832 751. Oh, it's gone. Thank goodness. That's but well done indeed if you managed to get those as a supplementary pieces to go with it. Brilliant. Right, Jenny, well done. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Brilliant designs, really generous with the material and beautifully chosen materials as well. So please don't miss out on these. Make sure you get them in there, and I think it's great you got the opportunity of all the flexi buys, so you haven't got to worry about too much now. Get them now and spread the cost. Right then, what are we looking at next?
I'm
Jen?
just literally going to show you how to finish this off
Oh, yeah,
before
please.
moving on to the strip
all sorts
quilt.
and everything.
Yeah.
Yes, lovely.
So I just sew down to the edge. Ages ago. It's so quick. So then you need to sew these 2 shapes together. So it is, I haven't knotted my thread or anything. It's still on there. And then you're just going to fold over, right sides together, clip the edges. You can always, if this is in your way, you can peel it back slightly.
Yeah.
Just so you can get nicely into the corner. Pick up the little bits of fabric there. And then continue to do your whip stitches along. And then when you get to the end, you just knot it off, knot the cotton off, and start with the next leaf.
Right.
So.
You're getting through a box set while you're doing this now at home, are you?
Oh yeah. When I'm doing English paper piecing, I always watch something as I'm sewing. Because when I'm on my machine, I can't watch anything.
No.
When I'm writing patterns, I can't watch anything.
No.
I have music on then because
Oh.
if I have anything on the TV when I'm trying to write, it's not going to work.
No, it's not
out.
good.
No.
What's the musical choice? What helps you write? Carpenters?
Yeah.
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 VLO? Brotherhood of Man?
I have a taste that's not to everyone's taste, but I do love music. In fact, Spotify informed me that last year I listened to almost 100,000 hours of music.
You listen to?
Okay. Well, I listen to Spotify all the way up here,
And other,
all
just,
the way
just so we know,
back.
other streaming things are
Sorry.
are available.
Yeah, sorry about that.
But yes, they are available.
Music, that's how much I listen to, over 100,000 hours.
Wow.
And I think it worked out how many days that was spending.
How many patterns have you written?
Well, yeah, but it's when I'm driving up here as well.
Oh, I see.
I have it going for it takes me up 2.5 to 3 hours to drive up here. So.
By the way, just so everyone knows that for a 1 hour show, you have done about what, 7 or 8 hours dry today?
It will be, yeah. It took me. I was surprised with the traffic coming up here. It only took me 2.5 hours. 2 hours 40 minutes.
Wow.
So I expect going home will be longer.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to hit the bridge, the Dartford Bridge, at about 5 o'clock.
Oh, see? So all that for one show today. So please choose what you want to make sure she comes back again, everybody. That's what we want.
Here we go. I've just got to the end. I'm just going to show you the way I knot my thread off is pop the needle halfway, wrap it round a couple of times, and just knot it through. I usually take a stitch back just to secure it slightly more.
Just off the top of your head, do you happen to know the size? Because Julie's been in touch with
the
Anina.
size
Good afternoon.
of
Good afternoon,
this
Julie.
one.
For the quilts, are they
Flowered
all
or the big quilts?
all of them?
The big quilt's 57.5-inch square, I believe, for that one.
50. I've got a 56 and a half.
56 or 57.5 off the top of my head.
That's for the rotated strips.
That's for the rotated strip quilt.
Lovely.
And 32-inch square.
That's 32-inch square
for the floweret, which is more of a wall hanging or
I got
wall hanging size.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Julie. I hope that is good for you. We got the sizes on
It's hard to tell when you can't see them properly, when you just see them on a
when they're up.
picture.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the floweret. I'm going to show you how easy the staggered strip quilt is. I'm just going to disappear and plug my iron in.
Okay.
No, I didn't want the iron in the whole time I was doing
the worst disappearing trick ever.
And I'm back.
You're back.
Right. So
this is for the
staggered strip quilt.
Right.
I'm using the all sorts fabric.
Lovely.
And this is basically all the fabric that I had left from the kit. So you get 4.5 meters of fabric.
Yeah.
That's the colour from behind.
Right.
The background colour, and then you get 8 fat quarters.
Yes.
So you get lots of fabric in it.
Lots of fabric in there. Yeah. So here's your background colours here that you're looking at, and these are your fat quarters that you find. And these are great as well. Just like I enjoyed the black backgrounds with like the space and the rocket and all that. It's the same, because these colours really do come through, don't they? They look great as your accent materials. They're really nice.
Liz Elliott Fabric. She is an American fabric designer. She's one of my favourites. She gets a lot of inspiration from tattoos and stuff. And yeah, I've got more of that fabric, different patterns she's done as well. But these are the ones that I picked that I thought worked really nicely in this
These
kit.
are really nice. They're lovely. Yeah. Yeah. So how do we put this together then?
Well, so it's just made of one block rotated. I can show you behind me easier. So that is one block there. So you would do 4 with a white background piece, 4 with a grey, dark black and dark grey.
Right.
So it's the brighter colours on this side.
Yes.
So I've sewn 2 together already. You can see, maybe I'll put it in front of there we go. So I've sewn 2 together already.
Yeah.
And then I've got one here, and I'm going to show you how to sew the actual block together.
Right, okay.
Then I'm going to sew this block with the one that I'm making now. So it's so simple. You want your background colour and your strips of fabric. It says how many to cut.
Right.
But like I said, if you're careful when you're cutting, you could make a big... it's big enough to be a little wall hanging on its own.
Yeah.
Just one block if you want. Or a big floor cushion. I love extra big cushions.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you're going to pick one... I'm just working out what I've done so far here. There we go. You're going to pick one colour strip. In this one, I've rotated it. So black, white, when I've been adding the strips. With the B one, not so much. I kind of went a bit more random with adding the strips for that one.
And again, I'm just following as well with your talking with the actual instructions to go through, and again it's really nice. There's a little stand I just knocked off there, but nice again. Just sort of see really nice and simple, and when you bring all the parts together, but you will get visual as well on top of everything that you're going through at the moment. It's all really in colour as well, which is so nice.
Yeah, I've added a little colouring chart at the end, so if you want to remake it in your own colours afterwards, then there's a little colouring diagram for you to colour in, so you know where to put your fabric, so you don't cut and then decide you don't like it. You can just give it a colour first.
Right, yes. Nice.
So you can photocopy that colouring page so you can use it more than once. I love a colouring page. I just find that sometimes you've got it in your head, but you don't want to cut into your precious fabrics for it not to work.
Oh, I see.
So if you can just take the colours that you're using, put them in the placements, then you're not going to waste your fabric in the long run.
Good idea.
So I've sewn one white strip to the background colour, opened it out. You could press as you go if you want. So I could press this now before I add the next one. If my iron's warmed up a bit, I think it has. There you go. My strips I cut really quickly, so they might be a little bit long, but that's fine if that happens. Sometimes they stretch as you sew as well. You know, if you've not pinned it like me. So you can it's easy just to square that off afterwards.
Right, I see, yeah.
So again, if you're a beginner and you're not used to cutting the fabrics, there is a bit of leeway. If you end up cutting them a bit long, you can just shorten them at the end.
Oh, okay.
Cut the end bits off. So we're just using 1/4 inch seam allowance. I've set my machine to 1/4 inch so I can just use the edge of this, the foot I've got on. I don't like pinning when I'm demonstrating because I just think it takes too much precious time off.
I've got the I found your colouring block now on the back page and to go with.
Yeah.
So,
just a little one.
Well, I'll show it a little while.
So I'm just going to, every time I sew a strip on, I'm just going to press the seam allowance to the side. Then I'm going to add another one. This is a relaxing quilt to make.
And just thinking this, as far as techniques go, the technique at the moment you're seeing with Jenny, these are the same techniques if you were going to go for the bees option, isn't it? It's exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Right.
You can just place your fabrics however you want them. On the bee one, like I said, I was a bit more random with the strips.
Yeah.
Whereas this, the All Sorts one, I tended to add one black, one white, one black, like this. Just, I felt like it would give it a better look if I did that.
I tell you, the material again that's been chosen for this, I really love. I love the paisley one that's in here. That's part of that. That's a shirt waiting to happen just now.
I really like that bee collection.
Yeah, it's really
very
honestly.
subtle, and you get some
I don't
lovely
think. Let me
little
just move this
prints
for
in
1
it.
second out of the way, because when you look at these actually, and I don't think we really did sort of spend any time on them, but if you can sort of see, but I mean they are so pretty, like the sort of little silver bees that you can see that's on here. They are sort of honeybees, aren't they? They are honeybees. We've got little gingham. You've got this really lovely sort of a deep charcoal grey that's in there. So it's a lovely. I hope that's coming up on the screen. And then you've got a lighter grey itself, and then you've got the reverse print from earlier on. So this time you've actually got the honeybee there actually in the white, and then you've got the silver. But this, I think that looks great actually. And it's sort of like a creamy, which is the same colour back as there, as you can see with the paisley that works really nicely. But these are really, really lovely materials.
Really,
and
really
again,
pretty.
and then you've also got the sort of the tight gingham that's in there, and then of course you've got your actual four. Maybe you've got the black, white, and then again lighter and darker charcoal greys to go with your main background colours to work with it. But that's a really nice, sort of very classy kind of feel as well with that.
So I actually, for the binding, I couldn't decide what colour to use for that. So I actually went with cream instead of white, because I'd used white here, but the cream was running through here
You've
as
got
well.
a bit of cream on the pastings, a bit of cream actually on one of the bees.
And one of the
through.
bees ones. So I thought, do you know what, as that's not used that much,
yes,
I'll
it's nice.
use cream for the binding. So
yeah, it does actually tie that together really nicely, that. But very nice. So maybe if you're thinking, well, you like both styles, you like, you know, both the patterns, but again, which one? Well, I would say if you really love colour, you are not going to be disappointed to go if you go for the all sorts, because there's loads and loads of colour in there, and you'll be able to find something in there because you've got pretty much the rainbow in there, so it's easy to match up with stuff as well. If you want to go just on your sort of your monochromes with your blacks, your whites, your silver, your grey, but it has got that little bit of cream in there, you know, they're both absolutely fantastic, but that could be one for you if you're thinking, oh, you know, I just want to go as a neutral with anything else, and that was going to be the one, isn't it, to pick out on. But both designs are done exactly the same way, just the different materials that you're looking at with Jenny.
I always struggle to make quilts for, like, my dad, for example.
Right.
I never know what fabrics would he like, because he wouldn't particularly want a bright quilt, and then maybe not completely floral. So I found it, but this one, as soon as I made it, I was like, he would love that.
Yeah. No, exactly. No, I'm not too upset by a honeybee. Quite like a honeybee. Real men wear honeybees. I don't even know. I don't even know where I was going with that comment.
No, I've lost you. I'm just going to concentrate on sewing.
No honeybee.
So that's one block finished.
That was quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really easy. You just sew your strips onto the end there.
Yes.
So the next stage is adding 2 blocks together. So I've laid it out. It shows you in the pattern which layout to do. So I know that this one's like this, and this one I am going to put here. So I'm just going to line these 2 edges up, pin them if you're doing it.
I was sure.
Unless you don't like pinning.
I was going to just show, because you've done that really nicely actually on the pattern, that you can actually see. So again, everything that Jenny's taking you through, it's all there step by step, I promise you, with regards to, if you're like someone's, for me, like visuals and things, you'll like it. You've got your details obviously at the front, but then actually if it's like just making sure you're getting the right piece of colour material next to the right piece, it will tell exactly which strips that you're cutting through, how you're working it, and then how you arrange each one of those squares that you are then assembling, and then how you all put them together. So it literally is step by step, and if it is something that you've never done before, I promise you then by following these you'll totally be able to get through that, even if you are starting out on those. Just give the details again. It's 955851. That will give you the option to go for whichever one of those that you wanted to as well. Oh, so the different item ones. So that one is for the all sorts we're looking at there. The bees, if you're looking for the bees, are at the bottom of your screen. That's 489983 for the bees, 955851 for the all sorts.
Oh, and also, if you ever do get stuck, I'm more than happy to help. So you can just message me via my website, which is www.hashtagsew.com.
Great.
Or on my social medias under Jenny Jackson.
Oh, brilliant. Great.
Or #sew as well. I'm always happy to help.
Oh, that's
because I know
good.
sometimes that, especially if you are a beginner, it can be really intimidating thinking, if I do go wrong, how am I going to overcome the problem? So you can always send me photos of what you think you've done wrong, and I will get to the bottom of it for you and help you, even if it means a quick video call or something to make it easier. Fine. Right, so I've just sewed 2 blocks together.
Oh, thank you. While you're just giving that a little iron, Mary has been in touch via email as well. Hello, Mary. She has been thinking about using the machine that you're using there, actually, as well. She's just asking if you can just talk around it very briefly, because I think that it's one you have on. I think you've had this before as well, but people, because it's a fantastic machine, isn't it? I know you talked.
It's my absolute favourite. It's a great machine for everything. So for quilting, it's amazing because it's got a really, really deep throat here. So you've got room to fit a big old quilt through without stress.
Right, okay.
And having to stuff it.
Oh, I see.
So that was one of my favourite things. It's also got a great, the walking foot is attached to the back.
Right.
So you just clip it on the back like that. Usually on most machines you have to unscrew the whole foot and everything to clip on a whole new walking foot, but this one is the only machine that it's attached to. as well for quilting. It's got a setting so that the bottom feed dogs can go quicker than the top ones, which stops the seams overlapping and your backing. Obviously, you've still got to baste your quilt nicely, but it does help run it through without the seams of, for example, these two seams here.
Yeah.
Like, even if they're basted nicely, you could end up going slightly like that when you're quilting.
Right.
But the feed dogs going at a different speed helps.
Right.
You can write on it. It's got letters. It's got pictures. You can write names with a little image after it. So it does a little bit of machine embroidery. Well, loads. There's a whole section here. The whole of this is full of different stitches it does.
So we're talking about for large projects as well. It seems like it makes them a bit easier, really, because you've got that space with it as well to work
bag
with.
making, clothes making, and then you've just got your table that you can take off. So, for example, when I'm sewing those my bucket bags, when I'm sewing around the top of the bag, I'll take my table off. And it will go nicely round
round
there.
Nice.
But it's a forever machine.
Yes, yeah.
It's one that once you've upgraded to this, you're set.
That's it.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's an investment, isn't it? It's one of those that you're looking at. But it's going to return for you. It's going to give you that.
Yeah. The pedal's got 2 pedals. So it's got 2 buttons, and the one on the right, that bottom foot one on the right, you can set to what you want. So I use it to lift my feed up and down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you can use it to cut thread. There's a few different.
Oh, wow.
Even this level, you can adjust so it goes up higher, lower. Yeah. It's just great.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about this. You sound quite excited about this.
Oh, I love it. You don't understand how much I love it. I can't imagine life without it now. Because I did used to have a small domestic one.
Right.
And then I was getting to the point where I was having to make a couple of quilts a week at one point.
Right.
And squeezing my quilts through a normal, the normal throat.
Yes.
A nightmare.
So you're not going to swap it? I'm not going to be able to give this one back and give you your old one?
No.
You're done, aren't you?
I love it so much. And it's really easy to use. You get lots of feet with it. And the instruction book is really, really good.
Oh,
because I'm not one to love instruction books, but actually it's great.
Well, listen, when someone is that happy about an instruction book, everybody, this is where we are. Genuinely, it's so nice to hear someone that just talks about the tools that they use with such passion about them as well.
Oh yeah, it's my baby.
If you maybe it's time. Look at your old machine. Maybe it's time to trade them in. And look at possibly, if you're like Johnny, you might never go back. It's on Flexi as well, because it is an investment, let's be honest. So it's one of those things as well that maybe just spreading it over time to go with it. If you've got more, maybe you've just got the bug and you're really enjoying it with your sewing right now, to have that, to make that equipment to go with it. 494335. Mary, I hope that helps. I know that you asked me, as you can see, we lit the paper, Mary, you did, and it was all go. But the details are there for you on the screen should you wish to actually take advantage on the website for you as well. We've only got 4 minutes left.
That's fine. So I've sewed the 2 blocks together.
Great.
So the last stage, and also the nice thing about this quilt is there's not many points that you have to match up, because that can get scary for quilts. So really, this point here on each block, and then this one here.
The main centre.
So there's really only 5 that really matter. I mean, you might want those 2 to match, but it's not noticeable with these fabrics. So what I do is the top 2 blocks here, I sewed pressed the seam allowance to the right, and the bottom ones I pressed it to the left, so that when you match them up here, I'm going to try and do this so I can show you. Wow, it's going to be quite hard to show. Got a bit of fraying. Let me just. There we go. The 2 seams, they nest like this. So that's what's going to create the perfect. Can you see? That's the seam there. That's the seam there. If you have them pressed the opposite way to each other, you can feel where they're nesting really nicely.
Right.
And then you're definitely going to pin. So I'm just going to pop a pin in either side of that, and then also you would pin all the way along.
Oh, okay.
All the way along this one.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, just so it doesn't move, because you don't want to end up not having it out, and then you end up with a like a crease.
I got you.
Yeah. So you don't want that. Remember though, you would do what I've done now for the quilt. This would be all blues, for example, or all yellows.
Right.
That's how you make one of the big four blocked blocks.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, all in one background colour.
Got you.
Like I said, if you cut neatly, then you could have, I haven't pinned it all the way, but then you could have this big, all sorts, all hanging on.
I like it.
I love a floor cushion though. Like big cushions with some binding around it, and
yeah.
it would look really, really nice.
Careful with your cutting, you see, you could have one of those.
Yeah, the cutting's really easy as well. Everything's easy about this quilt.
Right.
So yeah, you would just sew along, you would pin all the way along here and sew your 1/4 inch seam, press open, and that is one of the big blocks done.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we've had a picture come through, an email from Carol as well. Carol says, I love paper piecing, and this is my first EPP project that she's done as well there. So that is...
Come over, can't see it.
Can you see, I can see it on the monitor up there.
Almost,
Oh.
yeah, you can see me, I'm like peering over, trying to see.
I can see that. And
Is it a hexagon?
Yes, it is.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, full of them.
Oh,
That is
hexagons are
absolutely brilliant. Thank you
I
so
hope you
much.
enjoyed making
I tell you
it.
what, that's for a first paper piece. That's real.
Yeah.
You'll be well practiced to do our one now as well, which is brilliant. Thank you so much, Mel, for
it's
sending that through.
lovely.
Jenny, we're out of time. When are you back
That
with
went
us?
so quickly, I'm not sure.
Oh, well.
At some point soon, hopefully.
Well, I hope it's very soon as well,
Thank
because
you.
you always bring such great, lovely, bright ideas and great kits as well to work with, and lovely techniques to demonstrate as well.
Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed as
you.
well. And as soon as you are back, we'll get you back on with more kits that you can go for. Don't forget, they are there, all the item codes, everything will be on the website for you to go through. But honestly, there are really lovely kits, and we've had sellouts on the show. You've got all your materials on there, and really lovely projects as well. So who knows? Could be your first time doing your paper piecing kits. Could be your very first of your blankets you've ever done as well. But hope you have lots of fun. And so from Jenny and myself for this hour, safe journey back for Jenny.
Thank you.
And have a fantastic rest of your afternoon with the rest of the team. I'll see you on Wednesday night as well. But don't go anywhere. More after this. OK, everyone. Yes, it's a happy hour with Stamperia coming up for you next. Then lovely Dolly Dimples with your family favourites will be here. And then we've got Annie Morris embroidery as well. So have a lovely afternoon.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the Ultimate Finish shows. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. Do not miss the Ultimate Finish shows on the Craft Store.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Family Favourites continues, everyone. Less than 3 hours to go. In fact, 2 hours, 45 minutes, and we're going to be picking the winner of this lovely lot. And we're going to be adding something else for this hour from Stamperia as well. And all you got to do is buy in any of our family favourite hours and then be here to watch live at 5:45 or 5:50 to find out who will be the winner of all of these goodies, gorgeous goodies, and so much more. More details, of course, on the website. In the meantime, this hour is a Stamperia happy hour with the one and only, our lovely Leonie, who I think is standing by. And are you standing by and ready?
I'm standing by and ready.
You look lovely.
Standing by and ready. I came in and I didn't realise I thought, what's that on my chin? I had lipstick all over my chin.
Did you?
Yeah, well, thankfully, it's gone. But if there's, you know, if there's a shade of sort of red splodges anywhere, don't worry. It's just lipstick. So don't worry. Nothing's occurred. It's just a bit of lippy. Right, shall we crack on? Okay, are you ready? So things are going to be sent out from the 12th of July because, of course, they're coming from the Budapest. And we have got prices just for this hour. We have got an hour at 7 o'clock as well, to be honest. So I think it might be this hour and 7 o'clock hour. But they are happy hour prices. So please make sure you check your baskets out. If there's something you want, get it. It's going to be a first come, first served basis. And it's Stamperia. I love Stamperia because they're amazing. When you look behind me, and I love this because I dug out loads and loads of finished samples, and there's so many beautiful ranges from Stamperia. You know, they've brought us the magical ranges. They've brought us the ballet, obviously the incredible calligraphy ones. I mean, there's so many amazing ranges from Stamperia. The quality is superb, and I know you love this brand as much as I do. If you've never ever experienced anything Stamperia, I love them because the quality is amazing. The designs, I mean, their designers are so clever. You know, they are just superb. So if there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. They were also the first, I do believe they were the first company to print on the rice paper. So on the mulberry paper, the print will stay there. It ain't going to budge. It is colour fast, so it's not going to run. And the beautiful thing about it is the design. Stamperia's design, for me, Stamperia rice paper is still the best, because they know what they're doing, and my word, do they do it well. And, well, let's show you, shall we? So this one, now this is a beautiful mixed bundle. You've got 6 rice papers here. You're saving £10. This is a huge saving. So it's 48 by 33, so your beautiful A3 rice papers straight away. That is so absolutely stunning. Yeah, I've got a mix of papers, so you've got a little bit of everything in this first bundle, and it is just exquisite. So you've got backgrounds, you've got beautiful vintage toppers. Thing is with rice paper, because it is just so lightweight, you can put it on anything, you know. Yeah, this is perfect for boxes. It's perfect for maybe you're going to be putting that on a toy box in some, you know, in a kiddie's room. And I love the vintage look to it. This one's stunning. Absolutely adore that. You've got your wonderful sort of plates that look like they're, you know, from a door plate, don't they? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful images. And then something completely different. Utterly different and really fun and bright and vibrant and just happy. I mean, look at the little faces, and there's tons on there, absolutely tons. And then back to vintage. Look at that. Stunning imagery there. And obviously with this, you're putting it on boxes, of course, but you're putting it on jars. Use the right fabric, use the right adhesive. You could put it on to to fabric. Now that's your first option, £19.94, 724082 is your item number. The next collection that we've got for you is your, aircon. The next one that we've got for you, aircon and rice paper, backgrounds. Now, if I was going for any, I would highly recommend you go for these, because the backgrounds are the thing that you are going to again and again and again. And I mean, look at that print. These are beautiful. I must admit, I wanted to decorate this thing that I've got outside, but because the weather's been rubbish, I didn't get to do it this weekend. But I wanted to do it with the rice papers. These are beautiful. I would highly recommend these. Very busy. Only £12.96, saving £3 on that one. That's your backgrounds. Those will be the ones. They'd be the ones. And then the next one that we've got for you, these are, what we're calling these, the ladies. We're actually calling it the lady bundle. Which, I mean, fabulous. I don't know if anyone has ever done the bundle. You know, when you all bundle on top of each other. Bundle! No, it's a lady bundle. Fabulous. It is a very posh lady bundle. I mean, look at her dress. A magnificent, absolute magnificent. So you've got your beautiful lady with all the layers. You've got that incredible background, which is absolutely exquisite. You've then got one of your other ladies with all the fabulous, fabulous gown. And then the ladies, it looks like maybe the ladies' boudoir there, which is marvellous. Now, £12.96 for all 4 of those. Again, absolutely beautiful. That is 361152, your item number. And is there anything we can do with this aircon, because it is blowing all the rice paper absolutely everywhere. If you do want to go for this, 361152 is your item number. In fact, if I do that, it's okay. It's okay, I'll roll it up. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your A3, 361152, your item number. The next one, the A4. The A4. Now, your first one is your beautiful floral background. Look at that paper. And this is why Stamperia are the best. Look at that paper. That is stunning. It is so vivid and beautiful. So you've got 10 sheets in this one. Now, I love these. I love the fact that they're not coloured in, because you can do so much with those. Absolutely beautiful. That one, again, really, really like these. Honestly, so much you can do with those. And the colour that you put underneath them, you can see through it as well. Now, this one, that is stunning. That is so pretty. Oh, man, I love Stamperia rice paper. That is beautiful. This is my favourite. Without a shadow of a doubt, this would be the one I would be going for. I love that one. Yeah, that is just exquisite, isn't it? And you see, you've got a real mismatch. And I love that, because you'll get them and they'll inspire you in different ways. You'll be using them for different projects. I mean, look at that with the elephants. Isn't that exquisite? Absolutely exquisite. I love this, though. That colour is beautiful. So you are getting one more. Look at that. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. So you're getting 10 sheets there. Only £16.90 your price there. You are saving a massive £5 there. Sorry, a massive £3. £3. You're saving £3 there. Next, and oh, good grief. We'll show you a little picture while I have a little rummage. There you go. Now, this one. Do you know what? I asked for aircon to be turned off, but I'm absolutely roasting. Sorry, I'm boiling. Now, if you do, I'll tell you coffee. 526791 is your item number. £16.90 is your price if you do want to go for this. And I will show you designs there. It is 526791, your item number for this one. Right, let me show you those designs. So, what we've got, and you've got all sorts here. So, you've got your beautiful travel there, which is gorgeous. Look at that. The unicorn. So pretty. Absolutely beautiful. You've then got the Christmas. Isn't that pretty? I really love that. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And then and I must admit the Antarctic range was so popular. It's absolutely sensational. Is that one really pretty? So that's your Antarctic range. You've then now. That's another one. That, in fact, I have got a finished sample with that on. I got all my finished samples out, folks. And it was like, seriously? I know I've used these. Do you know, I know I've used it anyway. But yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. Just beautiful. You've then got, let me make sure it's the right way around. There. Look, aren't they pretty? Really pretty. And again, the imagery is just gorgeous. I love, and actually there's a mould that matches that one beautifully. This one's interesting because obviously you can just take those out. They'll be beautiful for baubles, will those. And then you have got, and that one's really fun as well. Look at all those. And again, there is a mould that matches these. So that imagery, it's a really cute mould actually. You've then got that beautiful Christmassy background. And then last but by no means least, I think she's lovely. Can you imagine that on a gorgeous box or something? Oh, Jimmy says that's our Paula, that, with a cheeky fox. Now, £16.90 is your price if you'd love to go for those. 526791, your item number for those ones. Now, already the next collection is limited stock. I'm not surprised. This is beautiful. And look, I have got a finished sample. Whoop, whoop. Yay! I mean, have you seen how many finished samples I've got, folks? I know I've used these molds. I drive myself insane. But these are limited stock. If you want these, £13.98. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the fox, a lovely little squirrel. Look at my squirrel. Look at him. There, your lovely little squirrel that I've got to see. The detail is phenomenal. I mean, you can use air dry clay. That one's been done with resin, and then just a little bit of colour over the top there. But sensational, isn't it? Sensational. Now, if you do want this selection, you do need to check your baskets out. It is so busy. £13.98. Has it gone? Right, that's your first sellout, folks. Check your baskets out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. But so far, that has gone. Okay, now, the next two. So these, you've got your beautiful hearts. And then, is this the one? Is this the one? Okay, we'll bring, sorry, details are zooming in. I brought the wrong one up there. You've got, and I love this one as well. So you have got your heart and the crown and then the hortensia. So this is the hortensia and this again is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And of course I've got some little moulded goodies over here made with these. And the beautiful thing about these is that detail again. I mean, the crown is magnificent. I haven't coloured it in yet, but just have a look at that. That's just with air dry clay. Isn't that fabulous? It's just fun. And look at the little heart. The heart is just beautiful. And then this one is from the hortensia. I really like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you do want these two, only £13.98, 908032, your item number. Now, the next two that we've got for you, again, A4 molds. You can use any cold pour with these. So you can use your air dry clay. You can use your regular clays if you wish, like your, oh no, still your air dry, really. But you can use your resins as well. And of course, you can use your more, your flexible, soft moulding stuff. Yeah, not that. I can't remember what it's called. It will come back. But anyway, there's loads of things you can use with these, but the cream paste, thank you, my love. But yeah, please check your baskets out. Now, what I wanted to show you were, because these are dead cute. Can you see these? I haven't oh yeah, there we are. I haven't painted them yet, but you know the papers, and I said you've got moulds to match. Look at that, and look at that one. Isn't that cute? And then look at her. I think these are adorable. And hold on a minute, because this one is beautiful. Look at the little bunny rabbit. Isn't that just adorable? Really like that mould. I just thought they are ever so pretty. So pretty. And then the other mould, what have I done from that one? I've done the big perfume bottle from that one. And just have a look at that, because that is magnificent. And again, the detail of these is incredible. If you would like those two, only £13.98 your price. So please check your baskets out. 907287. Now, I'm surprised we've still got this. There you go. It is limited stock. I was going to say I'm surprised we've got this left, because that has been so popular, the Arctic one. The Arctic world has just been amazing. And I must admit, the Sweetie collection is lovely. I have done a couple of those. It's just such a beautiful collection. Honestly, the Arctic has been a cracker. In fact, that massive, and that's been sent in from Stamperia, behind us is one of the Arctic collection, and that is just sensational. I mean, it's part of the Arctic collection, obviously not, you know, we haven't got the moulds on this one, but that is part of the Arctic collection, and it has been magnificent as that one. Isn't it beautiful? Just beautiful. Oh, they've gone. They have technically sold out. Second seller of the hour. Again, if there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on any of these incredible prices. It's Stamperia. Okay, next we've got for you your other moulds. Now, again, these are really, really cute. So you are getting all 4 of these. And again, the prices are just amazing. Only £12.96. You are saving another £3 on. Look how many things you get in here. So you get your beautiful little birdies, you get your amour there. You've also got that frame. Now that frame is absolutely lovely. And I have done the frame. I love this because you'll be able to use it in so many ways. You've got the beautiful little butterflies there. Yeah, you've got the little paw in there, which is amazing. You've got on this, oh, do you know what? I was lying to you. The bunny rabbit's in that one, isn't it? And the fox. Oh, I got myself confused. So the little girls are in the other one, but the fox and the bunny rabbit are in this one. And then, yeah, little hedgehog. And then that is, as ever, absolutely amazing is that one. And hopefully mine's dried in my mould, so I'll be able to show you that. Only £12.96. Absolutely beautiful. And I love, wait a minute, oh yeah, I'm there. Sorry. Seriously, I've never done telly before. I'm very confused. I'm so new to this. Literally, what is wrong with me today? I haven't had any coffee today. Oh, am I lying? No, I'm not. I've made one, but I haven't drunk it yet. And then look, the beautiful art. Look at the detail on that. Sensational, isn't it? Only £12.96. You're getting all 4 for that. A quarter of the stock has gone. That's super busy. 209321, your item number. Right, are you ready? Stencils. These are nice. So your first, now I'm really liking the stencils. They are the mixed media stencils, so they're a bit thicker, so it means you can use all your different you know, all your different textures, all your different mediums with these. I love that one, and I haven't used that one before. I think that is magnificent. You've then got, and this is beautiful. That's one of Christina's with the beautiful deer. Yeah, that range that Christina brought out was absolutely sensational. And then the last one that we've got for you in this set is that beautiful flying pocket watch, which is just amazing. Now, only £13.47 for this collection. All 3 stencils, and they are stunning. 498079. Your item number, but my favourite, the Once Upon a Time. Oh man, this stencil is just exquisite. So your first one, a really good background stencil. I mean, that's one of those that you'll go to time and time and time again. It's a cracker, is that one. So you've got your background stencil, but then, I mean, both of these stencils are beautiful. She is gorgeous, that beautiful fairy. Isn't it pretty? I really, really, really like that. So you've got your exceptional ferret and then the deer. I mean, that is such a glorious image. Really pretty. Again, the Once Upon a Time collection was just amazing. I know I've used that as well. I do drive myself mad. I know I've used it. Honestly, but it's like, where's that gone? But yeah, the Once Upon a Time collection was just magical. And the stencils here, I love it because you've got borders, you've got main images, you've got also, yeah, that's her. So that's the actual paper from the Once Upon a Time. Isn't she beautiful? Oh, I love that imagery. Now, if you do want the stencils, £13.47, and you do get a lot. You know, when you look at that one, for instance, I mean, you've got the border at the top, you've got the borders down the side, and then the border at the bottom. So you can use those all independently. There's loads you can do with it. Yeah, stunning. 13.47, 840-778. Now, please check the website. We have got loads. We haven't been able to pop them all out, but it has been, I mean, Stamperia have sent us a lot of stuff. So if there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. Honestly, the details, the prices are brilliant. But at the end of the day, it's Stamperia. So you know you're getting exquisite quality. If you've got pictures, you know, some of the beautiful things that we've got on the show that you've already worked with, then we would love to see those. But if you just want to email in and say why you love Stamperia, or if you're new, I'd love to hear from someone who's never seen Stamperia stuff before. Because I think because we know and love Stamperia so much now here at the craft store, we do have new people all the time. So if you're brand new to Stamperia, I would love to hear from you. Now, it is super busy, so if there is anything you want, please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of these prices, but more importantly, don't miss out on Stamperia because they're lovely. Right then, obviously I haven't got everything out that I needed, but that's going to be standard because hold on a minute, where's my spritzer? That's so annoying. Okay, sorry, it's because I'm very unorganised. I'll find things in a bit. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do first of all, let's just start on a background. So I'm just picking up a little bit of blue ink. This is one of the Lavinia stamps inks that I'm using here. So I'm picking that up and I'm actually using the brush from Lavinia as well. And I'm just going to do a little background at the top of my card there and a bit of a background here. Now, this is something I never do when I do Stamperia's cards. And I always do mixed media, you know, we always do 3D things, getting it off the page. But you know what? They work for cards beautifully, and I think that's something I forget because I don't really make cards these days. But it is important to show that they're just as exceptional for cards as well. So if I pop that on first, and I'm going to take, now this is from the Once Upon a Time set, so I'm going to bring that stencil in first of all and just start going gently over the stencil. Now, these are mixed media stencils, so they are a thicker stencil. So obviously when I'm going over the top, it doesn't look like anything's on there, but it is. You know, you are absolutely getting a print on there. So even though I'm working really nice and gentle, I am absolutely picking some of that detail up. So I'm going to go a little bit at the top there, and I'm just going to spin that round like so, and just do a little bit here as well. All right, there. There we go. So it's just building up that beautiful detail. So we've got that going on there, which is just gorgeous, ridiculously quick, very, very easy. I'm then bringing the other stencil in. So what I'm doing with this one, just like so, I want to get the border. Now you've got some really nice borders here. I'm using the purple. I'm being naughty and using the same brush, but just gently bringing a little bit of that purple in, like so. So that's just going along the top there, and then exactly the same along the bottom. I'm using the stencil to easily line it up, so it really helps me line that up, and just again bringing the purple in like so. There we go. So that frames it, which I really, really like. I'm then going to bring in, because I really like this border as well, so I'm just going to bring that border in as well. And I might use the same blue, just going over the top with that one, like that. And it's quite faint, but I'm okay with that. I quite like that. And I'm doing exactly the same thing here. Right, so I've gone a bit heavier there, but that's cool.
There, now look at that. See, that's beautiful. Beautiful. And it's such a good, in fact, because I've gone heavier there, I am going to go heavier here. Because otherwise, it's like, let me just put it there like this. Not sure where I lined it up. There. I think about there, I'll do it. There. Okay, so, dink, pick a bit more up, but make it just a bit heavier. Now, obviously, it's, I doubled up there, but actually, we can get away with that. We can get away with that. That looks pretty. Okay, let's bring in the beautiful fairy. Oh, she's just too gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, with this one, I want this heavier. Oh, no, I've just put my fingers in my ink. So, whatever you do, don't put your fingers in your ink, folks. So, because I want this heavier, I am actually going to go in with my sponge. I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use faded jeans first of all. So I'm going to keep with the blues, but bring a faded jeans in. So just sponging through. So I'm going to build up my layers. So bring in the faded jeans in first of all, and then I'll bring in one of the other colours. And with your sponges, you can actually, with your sponges, you can absolutely you can be quite controlled, but it allows you to build up your colour as well. There we go. So just bringing that in around here, like this. And then just bringing it round. And I love, when you sponge your colour in, can you see you can get a real sweep? I mean, look at this. You can physically sweep it in and you'll get a movement to it. And that's just the way you apply the ink. I really like that because it does look, it makes it look different. So from this angle, sweep it in and it gives you a really beautiful finish. And then a little foot, don't forget a little foot down there. Don't forget the foot. And then let's have a see. Now I'm going to bring in a little bit of, I was going to use black, but seeing as I haven't got black out, bear with, is there a black? Oh, let's use a darker blue. Let's use that blueprint sketch, because that's rather nice. Oh, you only live once. No, that says Jimmy that. That was Jimmy. Leonie, you're only going to live once. So use your blueprint sketch. There we go. I'm just doing this. Bringing it in like so. I must admit now I just want to use glitter on this. So if you've got, and I don't think I've got it in my tub, but oh, I have got an Arctic snow though. Might use that. Okay, so popping that on there. Are we ready for the reveal? Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? It just in blues, it looks so pretty. And it's so pretty, but then I have got, yay, I've got an Arctic snow and I've got an Arctic ice. Happy days. Oh, what else have I got? So I've also got a doodad, what's it? So, with my stencil now, obviously, because she is a fairy, so it means I'm going to just go back over the top. Now, there's a tiny bit of detail in her face that we haven't picked out. So, I'm just going to go back in again with the grey and absolutely ruin it. No, I won't ruin it. But I didn't mean to do that. But it's going to be fine. Just add a bit of tone. I'll pretend I meant to do that. And I'm going to pretend I wanted to put a bit of grey everywhere, not just a hair. It'll be fine. Talk your way through it, Leonie. Talk your way out of that mess that you've just made. Live demonstrations. It is funny, isn't it? When you do something and go, oh, I didn't want to do that. Right, so I'm just going to get my paste and stencil this through her wings. I can't be bothered using that. I'm going to use my finger. There we go. Can't be bothered. So stencil this through. And this will just make her wings pretty. And I'm going to do it with the butterflies. So I have a butterfly there, and there, and there, and there, there. And you know what? Things like this, these are quick and easy cards. You know, you've just used 2 stencils. It's in that one pack, just a few different colours of blue, and that's all you need, and you can make something quite, I mean, this is a card, but this could be on my art journal page, this could be on a box. You know, it doesn't have to be, love it, it doesn't have to be on a card. Now, I want more butterflies. You've got a stencil, so because I've got a stencil, I can bring butterflies wherever I want them. So if I want more butterflies down here, I can jolly well do that. So, bringing my lovely little butterflies down here as well. Look, how gorgeous is that? So, if I just hold that up, have a little look. I'd probably go on with more glitters and get a bit carried away. But 1 stencil, that's just magnificent, isn't it? So beautiful. If you do want that stencil, please check your baskets out. And then, if you do want to do this, please check your baskets out. Got them. Is it these? Is it these? So, now these have been really busy already. So, what you're actually getting, you're getting the beautiful little, the wicker ring. And now I've got these ready to demonstrate with. Let's see what happens there. And I really, really like these. You can use them together, obviously, but they look really nice independently. And they're only £9.97 for those 2. Oh, and you're also getting, is that there as well? You're also getting the heart, sorry, you're also getting the heart-shaped box as well. And that is 128237, your item number. And you are saving £4 if you do want to go for those ones. So please check your baskets out. Now, I'm going to have a little clean up. We have got some customer images. Yay! Who's this from? From lovely Jane. That is amazing, and that looks part of the Antarctic range, actually. I think that is beautiful, Jane. That is absolutely beautiful. We've got another one, and this is from Alice, is it? Oh, Alice, that's stunning. Absolutely, I recognise that rice paper immediately. Absolutely lovely. Might have been the rice paper, it might have been the scrapbook paper, but that's beautiful. Yeah, thank you so much. Keep sending those in. We always love to see what you've been creating. Right, I'll tidy and hand over to you, our lovely Derek.
Thank you, darling. Coffee time, she means, really, if truth be told.
Coffee time.
Little coffee break. It's just bonkers busy. I've just sat there on a stall over there and I've been playing with the prize pack from Family Favourites. So that's just, I've been looking at the enormity of the bundle that someone's going to win in about 2¼ hours. Going to be so exciting. Let me tell you, one lucky person. We'll announce them at 10 to 6 tonight. So, back to Stamperia. Everything's going out for you on the 12th of July from Stamperia. Everything is hugely busy. We've had at least 2 sellouts so far. So let's start with these gorgeous A3 rice papers then. Aren't they just delightful? Now, we'll start with the lady bundle because then it gets it done and out of the way straight away, doesn't it? Not something you imagined you'd be saying ever on telly on a Monday afternoon, but there you go. 4 fabulous rice papers in each of these sets, isn't it? So that's an amazing lead. Oh, just really sort of aristocratic kind of background, isn't it? It's very nice. Perfect for the lady's house in the lady bundle. In fact, do you want the lady the right way around? So there you go. Let's have a... Oh, she's very bouffanty in terms of her dress, isn't she? Oh, that's probably not the word, is it? It's meringue, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
It's a meringue dress.
Yes, she's all meringued.
Yes, absolutely. She's ready for a Saturday night out, isn't she? Definitely. And
in
there's
Peterborough.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, she'd have a whale of a time around here, wouldn't she? Brilliant. Beautiful. Oh, is that the curtain? I thought that was her dress. Oh, OK. It felt like her dress all over again. Hang on, let me show it. Here was my thinking. It looked a little bit like her blousey dress the other way around, but it's not. It's actually the curtain this time. She's very curtain-like dresses. OK, next one is the backgrounds. Oh, beautiful. Love the colours in this. Really nice. Like a gorgeous kind of deep green and a sort of mulberry colour, which I love. Love. Isn't that wonderful? That will work beautifully, seasonally as well. That, again, lots and lots of intricacy. Love the blue as well, don't you? Very sort of tonal blue. These rice papers are gorgeous. Really busy. I'm not surprised at all. Take advantage of the happy hour. I don't know where the clock... Is the clock still around, Jimmy? What's left on the clock? 26 minutes and 10 seconds. It's not long at all. And remember, then those prices go up. And actually, you know, you've got nice little savings on all of the items here, and they do add up. So, you know what, you might be able to get an extra goodie or two just with those savings. And the third set here, this is the assorted bundle. 6 sheets in this one. Love that one. It's got snails and happy garden characters and all sorts going on. Oh, lovely. I'd love a butterfly like that to fly into my garden. I'd be slightly concerned, I think, but I'd talk to it, see if it talked, if it looked like that. Of course, yeah. Yeah. Hi there.
Hi.
Anybody think you'd never seen anything like me before? Beautiful, aren't they? So, so nice. I love the kind of like vintage circus aspect of that one. I think it's really, really good. You could make a game with that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like a spinning game. Like if it lands on the number 11, you have to... let's move on. That's a probably very late at night game, I would imagine, Leonie. Probably not one that you should be involved in.
Not well, no. I don't know, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, you'd be there front row, wouldn't you? Front row, let's go by the scene now.
Buy the tickets for that one.
Well, we're not getting out much at the moment, are we? So why not?
We need all the entertainment we can get.
And that's beautiful. Look at those vintage cars there, aren't they beautiful? Lovely. They're usually on the front of every one of every birthday card that I get at the moment. A vintage car. I've never been into cars. Love that. 724082 is your item number then for any of those 3 options. You've got the set with the 6, you've got the background, and you've got the lady bundle. Right, come on. Gloss over that. Gloss over that. We don't need to go back there at all. Let's go to the moulds. These are terrific. I absolutely love them. This is the heart and crown and hortensia. Does anybody know? It's a lady's name, isn't it, Hortensia?
It's a flower as well, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. I think it's a flower.
Hence why ladies have been named after the flower, like
yes.
they are Rose and Holly and Daisy and... Wow, I'm glad I thought of a couple more of that. Cowslip. Belladonna.
Venus flytrap.
Oh, dear me. I love it. I'm so glad I came today. There's Hortensia as well. I love the crown. Again, absolutely beautiful. They let me just show you the crown. I'll just whip it from Leonie's table for a second. There you go. Isn't it just superb? Sorry, Jimmy, I'll just take it round the kitchen first for you. Had a look. There you go. Is that in the cream paste, Leonie, that you've done these?
That one is air dry clay.
Oh, air dry clay. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's so light, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
A little bit squidgy as well, isn't it? I like it.
Might not be dry.
Oh, is that why? Don't squeeze it, Derek. That's why when you squeezed one earlier, I'm going to apologise now then about the perfume bottle, maybe.
Oh, maybe the perfume bottle, that wasn't dry.
Sorry.
Oh, well,
the man who's never used air dry clay before, who probably needs some in their life. 908032 is your item number. Next one. We did have lots more, by the way, of these sets of moulds, but you've been snapping them up left, right and centre, so we've had 2 sets sell out already. This is Baby in Lavender. Anyone ever called their baby lavender, do you think? Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe, yeah, probably actually. I love the French feel of this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lavender. These shapes remind me of... Do you remember when everyone used to have a squarish metal, like... Oh, sorry, Jimmy. It's all right. No, you carry on looking at those for a second and I'll come back. It was only a silly thought in my head anyway, as most of them are. But you remember when we always used to have like a metal tin of powder in the bathroom that would be that kind of rectangular shape? And it would always be lily of the valley or lavender or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm older than I look,
like
Leonie.
talc, you mean? Like
talc,
a talc?
Yeah, talcum powder,
like a talc, love.
Yeah.
Lily of the valley talc.
Yeah, I've never really seen the need before.
No.
Like, why cover yourself in... Oh, no, anyway, don't go there.
Who knows?
Baby and lavender. What's in the baby set? They're quite cute, aren't they? Little animals, aren't they?
Yeah, these are really sweet.
Is that a little rocking horse there, Jimmy? I can't see. My eyes are going. Yes, it's a little rocking horse.
And this is the ones with the little girls. I really like these.
It's dead cute, isn't it?
I think the little girls, for some reason it kind of reminds me of the manga characters, but not. Do you know what I mean with the hair?
Yeah.
I think they're just adorable.
A little montage for the nursery door.
little
I think that would be
montage.
lovely. Oh, there's a little dummy there as well. Sorry, no, not me. I'm old. 907287 is your item number then. £13.98. Very, very busy. Now, the A5 moulds, you get 4 sets here, and they're all very, very different, aren't they? Really, really different here. I love these. So you get all 4 of these for £12.96. I'm surprised they're still around, to be honest. We must have a big, big stock, I'm thinking, because I know there's lots of people after them. We've had up to 5-minute queues on the telephone lines. They're all at the moment, I think. Oh, it is still busy, actually. 2 minutes on the phone lines, but remember, you're only calling us down here in the countryside in the UK. You've got little paw prints there, butterflies, love. Little butterfly. Oh, that's quite nice. Half the butterfly's wing is a flower there, which is rather cute. What else have we got? Little bunny rabbits, unicorns. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Now, I realise that what I'm about to say is one of those things, but... And I realise these aren't food grade, but wouldn't it be nice with some of that squishy icing stuff, the fondant-y icing stuff? You had a separate set, you know, to decorate bits and pieces with.
Yeah.
209321 is your item number. Stop now, Derek. Don't say any more. What's going on here? There's lots of words on this one, isn't it? Very, very nice. Love is kind, n'est pas jaloux. I don't know what that means. El amor aramdi. That sounds romantic. No es orgullosa. That sounds Portuguese. No se enjoya facilmente. That sounds Spanish. Non mola mai. Oh, good, I like that. Love never fails. Maybe they all mean love never fails. Who knows? I love it. They're very, very artistic. You make a whole background out of those for your mixed media, couldn't you? Right. Stencils now, and they've been again massively busy. I am not one bit surprised. We've got the Majolica?
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, isn't it? Probably.
We'll go with that.
Yeah. You've got the deer there, which is very, very atmospheric. Nice time of the year for that to pop up as well, because we'll be thinking about wintertime projects very, very soon. And then you've got that lovely clock, the pocket watch with wings, which I love. I think it's really, really good. Gorgeous, gorgeous stencils. They are mixed media stencils, so they're super, super sturdy as well for you. 498079 is your item number at £13.47. This final set of stencils, really, really busy, and I'm not one bit surprised. Again, thinking slightly winter theming going on here. Particularly in one of the 3, there's a wonderful background. It's almost like little trees there, isn't it? I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got Once Upon a Time, which is a whole big scene. Of course, you can take elements out of that very, very easily. The lady is very, very serene. Is she blowing in a gust of wind? You could really, there's lots and lots of movement to her. And then you have the stag. Christmas deer. Christmas, dear? Yes, not long. Yes, dear. 840778 is your item number. You see, you're making these little savings all the way through the show, and they do all add up. But you haven't got long, because 17 minutes and 20-odd seconds left on the clock in this hour. Lots more for you to shop for on the website as well. Take advantage while it is the happy hour, because there are lots and lots of goodies, and we're about to see. Do you know what? I wasn't even looking over the desk, over at the desk, and I kept hearing the word substrate, and I was thinking, oh, that sounds either like plumbing, or it's some kind of building material, but it's actually something far more soft, gentle, gorgeous, and romantic, Leonie, isn't it? Substrates.
Substrates.
It's a lovely name
because
for it.
it's like things you can work on, and these are really quite pretty, actually. Some of the substrates. Yes, there's so many different things for you to choose from, but I am going to take the wicker ring. I really like these. I think they're pretty. I've got lace to decorate them with. I've got the little heart. Now, what I thought I'd do is just show you how I made the little heart first of all. So I have got one of my my moulds. I'm using the air dry clay, so I've got my soft air dry clay. Now, the air dry clay from Stamperia, it doesn't need drying out. It's a really interesting air dry clay, is this one. It's not stringy or anything, so as soon as you get it out you can start to use it. And with these moulds, these are a shallower mould, so all you need to do is squidge your clay in, just get it to move round, just make sure the edges are nice and smooth. If there's more clay than you need, you can literally just scoop that out like so, and then you're working those edges back in again, and that gives you a nice finish around the oops, there's my sleeve of my dress. That gives you a really nice finish, and just squidging it in just to make sure it's nice and smooth on the top there. So that's perfect. And then all you need to do to release that, just give it a little squidge. So I'm just flexing the mould essentially, and that will help your beautiful little heart release. So I'm just allowing that to release from the mould, and there you go. Now, what I love about this is that detail, and I'll show you that now because I'm going to paint one, because I've got one that's already dried. Your air dry clay, do keep this, wrap it up, keep it in an airtight box, or wrap it in a bag, but you're better keeping it in an airtight box. Don't do as I say, not as I do. So, oh, that's the one I've just done that I've gone and put my finger in. Don't panic. And then, now which one's dry? That one's bone dry. Okay, so I've got my little heart. So I'm going to take some paint. I'm going to decorate this as well at the same time. This is some of the Stamperia paint that, of course, we've had on the shows before. And it is just such beautiful paint. So I'm going to squidge a bit of the paint out like so. And I'm going to take some of the darker pink as well, like this. Now, those moulds, almost half the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of those, you know what to do. It's been a busy show. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's Stamperia. And the thing is with Stamperia, everything is just so lovely, isn't it? It's just lovely. We do love Stamperia. They're one of those companies now that they just feel really quite special. And I like these your little substrates that you can decorate. They're really fabulous because obviously with something like this you can do all sorts. So you've got one that's 10 centimetre and one that's 15 in diameter. And yeah, I like the size of these because they're not, sometimes when you get these they can be a bit too big and a bit scary, you know. It's like, oh, that's going to take me forever to decorate. But something like this feels really, you know, it feels achievable. So I'm popping a darker pink on the inside, lighter pink on the outside, like so, and just layering those colours up. I'm not completely covering it because I want to be able to see some of the actual colour of the weave as well, because I really like that. I like the natural colour. If I was doing this properly, I would definitely wait for it to dry, do the other side as well, you know, but obviously it's telly, so I am rushing a little bit. So we only show on TV, we only show from this angle, and if our cameraman goes from that angle, then we do make sure we have to do this. If our Jimmy goes in from this angle, we do that, and then that angle's all right as well. Otherwise it's like, oh, he's showing me white bits. Okay, now moving on to the little heart. So the little heart, I'm going to use the same colour and hope it doesn't blend in too much. So popping the paint on first of all. And with this, it is air dry clay, so it's nice and lightweight. So something like this you could use for your cards, you could use for anything. With the mould, you could, if you wanted to, you could use your resin. So if you wanted to use these for jewellery making, or, you know, for something more substantial, then you could absolutely do that as well. You can't put hot pour stuff into those. Okay, so that's that. So I'm happy with that. And then all I'm going to do is leave that for a second. I will, in a moment, with that go over the top and make that the detail of that pot, but I do want it to dry before I do that. So what I'm going to do is quickly decorate this. I'm not going to faff about for too long, and realistically I should have plugged my heat gun in, to be fair, but you know, it's me and I haven't. Now, shall I use that ribbon? Yes, let's not overthink. Because I know what I'm like. I adore this ribbon. This ribbon is actually Blue Fern Studios, and it's just divine. So I'm just going to wrap the ribbon round here first of all. So this is going to be quite pretty and girly, like so. And I know it's sort of doubling up, but I quite like that. There we are. So just wrapping that round like there. And at the end there, this is where I'm going to glue it, or tie it actually. Let's tie it, because that's easier than gluing it. Stick a bit of a knot in, like so. Okay. Oh, I quite like the knot on the front. Now, this is where Leonie starts faffing again, isn't it, folks? Because she's decided she wants a knot on the front. It's like, really, Leonie? Yes. It does look a little bit, yeah, it could be Christmassy. I mean, these have made lovely Christmas decorations. They're beautiful. I am going to stick flowers on in a minute, so it won't, but they would. They look really pretty. So, that's that. Okay, so my lovely little bit of ribbon, like so. Oh, that ribbon's just beautiful, beautiful. Right, I've got these little things which are absolutely adorable. So I'm going to just pop one of these round. And then what I like about this, because it has got that that wonderful sort of open weave to these, it does mean like something like this. I'm just going to poke that through, and I'm not worried about having to glue it on. So I know I was going to use my heat gun, but my glue gun, sorry. But actually, with something like this, you can actually wire it round the bit, you know, behind it. Because if you're not going to see behind it, then it doesn't matter. So you can just fix everything behind. I'm not going to faff too much, but I really like those. So I've got some nice, gorgeous little gems. So I'm going to put some gems there, and I'm going to pop some gems here as well, at the front there, and they're just quite delicate and beautiful. So they're gonna sit here like so. Come here, Mr. Gem. Now I'll be wishing I'd used my glue gun after all, because if Blanche should be doing this, she'd already be on to her next lot. She would have done 7 demos. I always say this. She's a bit of a superwoman though, isn't she? That's there you go. Right, I'm just going to wire that because I've no time to faff. So I'm popping them there like that, and now let's start just gluing. So I've got gel medium, so I'm going to use gel medium. I know a hot glue gun would be quicker, but I don't get on with hot glue guns because I'm just not very good with them, quite frankly. So I'm just popping a few little flowers down here. So I'm going to stick that on there like so. Your gel medium will actually hold everything anyway, so it'll be beautiful. The little heart, you see, I want the little heart to sit about, I think we're going to have that sitting about there. Let's have a little look, see. Yeah, that'll look pretty. Maybe more at the front like that, so you can see it's a little heart. So just make this, I'm going to tuck that in a minute. So I'm going to pop some little leaves as well. So let's pop the little leaves on. See, things like this are sweet. And you can do with stuff like this, you can decorate them with all sorts, can't you? So I'll pop this on as well, like that, get the, there. And you've got extra leaves, and that's going to go there. Like this. I've got another little set of leaves that's going to go at the bottom, and I'm breaking those so they'll go further because obviously we're a bit tight. Do remember we have got another show at 7 o'clock. Please make sure you've checked your baskets out before that show, however, just in case we don't have the stock, because obviously once it's gone with this lot. We won't be bringing extra goodies back. So that's going like this. I've got some of my other little, and those are just exquisite, the little flowers. Thing is with something like this, if you get your paintbrush, so if I get a nice little paintbrush and just wrap it round, so we've got the beautiful little wire. Oh, pull the head of it. There we go, like so. I never make things like this, do I? It's quite different for me. Something quite pretty. Pop that there like that. And I like the wire. I love the wire coming around the front there, because that's nice. And then we'll have another little bud. And we'll do the same. How much time have I got, Jimmy? About 3 minutes. Oh, I should finish it. I mean, I am now just playing. And how many minutes? 6 minutes for you to check your baskets out. 3 minutes to stop playing. But I'm having a lovely time. So good luck with that. So, popping that there. And then you just decide where your wire wants to go. I'm having a lovely time. I do like the wires, because the wires just give it that extra texture as well. Please do remember to check your baskets out as well, because if you don't check your basket out, then we'll let somebody else have it. And I'm just going to pop another little leaf. There we go, like this. That can go just there, like so. Beautiful. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, yeah, that's pretty, isn't it? You see, I could put some more of the gold things in, but I'll faff with that in a minute. What I wanted to do before I ran out of time, however, was, so that should be dry enough now. So with a little bit of ink, if I just get one of my ink pads, so take a little bit of walnut stain, and then a sponge, and just gently, because I don't want to go too mad with this, because I do like that colour, but because it is, it's got that beautiful sort of wood grain going on, so if you just take your ink and just softly, can you see the wood grain popping? So it just makes the wood grain just pop, which looks really quite effective. And obviously with it being air dry clay, because air dry clay is basically a paper product, so it means you can use lots of different products on it, and it takes. And it's a lovely little mould. I mean, all the moulds are beautiful. I've done quite a few moulds to show you. There we are. So see, that's pretty, isn't it? Which I right like. And I might just give it a bit of a splats with water. And then just like so, because I didn't want it to be too perfect, you see. I wanted it to be a bit more, you know, I wanted it to be a bit worn. And then we'll bring our little heart. Let's have a see where I can pop that. I kind of like it. Oh, I have 50 seconds. Honestly, putting this in will take 3 hours. It'll be one of them. I'll put it on. I bet you any money I fall out with it and move it before you see it next hour. Because that's exactly what I do. I'm putting tons of glue on back of there because I don't know where I'm putting it. So that'll mean I can just keep moving it around. Because it's like, I definitely want it over here. So I want it just tucked in there and just there. Like so. It needs to be a little bit further on like this. And maybe what I'll do to make that sit on there is sit here like this until the glue dries. Because I've only got a few seconds. But that'll be beautiful, won't it? And then actually I'd like a really nice sentiment on that. See you at 7 o'clock. Thanks, Derek.
Thanks, Dolly.
Bye.
To be continued in 3 hours' time. Next up, it is final call for today's One Day Special with Dolly, Dimples and Charmaine. And then Annie Morris Embroidery, which looks gorgeous in an hour.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative inspiration as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2021? From Thursday the 1st of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 6th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you the Craft Store's festive Flextravaganza event. Tune in and be inspired by a fantastic selection of your favourite crafty experts who are guaranteed to get you in the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, if you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket during the event, either online or on the phone, you will qualify for our festive Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexi payments for everyone. So get ready for Christmas 2021 by tuning in to our festive Flextravaganza event from the 1st of July at 6 p.m.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, all through the weekend, in fact, I think it started Thursday evening, we have got our Family Favourites event. This is the last day now, and in fact, at 5:45 p.m. this evening, so only an hour and 3/4 away, one lucky winner is going to be announced. Have you seen all of the lovely goodies that you could possibly win? We've got felt, we've got designer papers, we've got some cricket goodies, we've got loads of stamps, we've got fabrics, it's incredible. Now, Charmaine has very kindly popped this into the mix. This is about £50 worth of fantastic goodies. So here you can see you've got your, I love this, it's a journal case. That's really, really cool, isn't it? So that's going to go in there. We've got dies, that's going to go in there as well. Marvellous. And then we've got some really fun, quirky stamps. Aren't they great? So that is another £50 worth of goodies. What you need to do is make sure that you've purchased during this event. So you've got one, well, during the live shows, I should just say. So you've literally got an hour, really, an hour and a bit left to make sure you're in with a chance of winning all of these fabulous goodies. How cool is this? Right then, here's the website. There you go. So you can shop ahead. You can also shop by brand, of course. So do go to Dolly Dimples. We've got some fabulous stamps. We've got the ring binder on the keepsake journal. That's the one. We've got that back. I'm really pleased about that because it's always a really, really busy and popular item. Now look at all those wonderful 5-star reviews. Absolutely excellent. If you missed out on anything previously, now is your time to shop ahead. Go for it. If you do want to send in any pictures of any previous collections that Charmaine has given to us, then please do send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, hi Charmaine.
Hello my dear, how are you?
I am good, thank you very much. Good. So, tell us about these fabulous stamps, because this is the first time I've seen them today.
Right, I've brought the fabulous shoes as decoupage, and I brought them today as decoupage as well.
Wonderful.
And they've been out as a stamp before, but very, very small in comparison to these ones.
Okey-dokey.
And I've got a good theory of go big or go home.
Yeah.
So I like bigger space to fill in. And we were asked for them to come back. There is a new one in the mix as well. So the first one there is a brand new one. So that's not on the decoupage or on the CD-ROMs that we brought in the past. and there's the frames that we did about 4 years ago on a paper kit.
okay.
So we've brought them back.
Yeah.
One we didn't do, but we brought them back, and there's 4 there. And they mix and match with each other.
That's what we like. Can I just say as well, looking at the samples, once more, your design team are doing fabulous. This is definitely my pair of shoes. I like this one. Yeah, love that.
See, I say they're all sit-down shoes now. I can't believe, like, I do like an 8-hour shift, 7 or 8 hour shift in a pub, run around in heels higher than what they look like.
Wow.
I was like, what? Where did that time go?
I know. I'm feeling the same. I'm starting to get into.
Well, give me a pair of pumps or walk around in my bare feet or flip-flops or something.
Comfy.
Yeah,
I know what you
comfy
mean.
slippers. That's me now.
Okie dokie. So now, not just the main feature of the shoes that you've popped in. You've jam-packed these stamp sets so much.
Yeah, I do try to fill the space in there, get as much in as possible. So you've got little flourishes in one of them. You've got lots of little dipsy flowers that you can layer up on top of each other. They're all sort of slightly different sizes. So you can make little bouquets or backgrounds on them. You've got extra little tiny toadstools, because who doesn't love a good shroom?
No.
And there's room, so we had to have some shrooms.
Yeah, there you go.
And then there's some butterflies and some birdies.
Nice, beautiful. Let's show you a few more samples. Oh, look at this box. Isn't this beautiful?
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, it's so
You could put anything inside that, obviously. Well, anything that would fit inside that, and it's a nice little decorated gift. And you could do matching cards, matching little tag if you wanted. So, or you could go really big with that stamp set.
Yeah, love that. And then look how beautifully this one's been coloured in.
Thank you.
Oh yes, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Like I said, the samples are absolutely beautiful. Look at that one with a bit of bling. We've got to have a bit of bling going on.
I love that one. So you could just get your pencils out. That's by Julia McNeil. So she's done that one and masked it off and put the second shoe in there, so you can have a pair of shoes, obviously.
That's a really good idea.
Just look classy though, don't they?
Yeah,
and then they're so summery in comparison.
I like this a lot. They're beautiful. Again, look at these samples. They're absolutely wonderful. We can find more samples, can't we, on Facebook?
Yes, yeah, we've got the Dolly Dimples Facebook group, and all the girls are putting the samples in there. And then we share every day. There's new samples in there or inspiration. And of course, people who've bought the stuff are putting up photos too.
Yeah, love that. Right then, now as you can see, you have got a Freedom discount, because it'll swizzle around in a minute. There's blue on the screen. It's a why not deal. So look, you're saving a whopping £23. So basically, it's even better than 4 for the price of 3. Because they are £16.99 each. Lovely jubbly, but you're not paying that. Now, you can spread the cost. If you're a Freedom member, 2 payments of £22.48. 933190, and I'm being told these are exclusive to us here at the craft store.
Every time we do a launch, I'll give you guys first dibs on things, and then I have to get the packing done. And then when I've got the packing done, then if I get a chance to reorder, and if I get a chance to put them on the website, then that sadly comes later. I do get told off by some customers about it, but you know, it's coming here first. So.
Good. Now, in terms of stock, we are over 3/4 of the stock gone. It's been so busy. And remember, this is going to be going back up in price at 6 p.m. this evening. Now, something else to go alongside it are these fabulous decoupage papers. These are wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're actually they're stunning. So it's our Sandra who's done the artwork on these, and there's 20 different shoes in there. So as I said, there's one of the stamp sets in the order yesterday isn't in that collection there. And you don't have to make them up in their full entirety of each layer on top. So I think it was either the 6 or the 8 o'clock show yesterday, I explained and showed how you could actually make 3 cards from one.
Oh, that's
and
great.
You can actually be a bit more thrifty, but I'm going to say a generous 3 on those if you don't build all the layers on top of each other. So that gives you 60 cards.
Yeah.
And then you've got the backing papers as well. And because they're quite big, they're based on like an A5 card topper in a way. You don't need a lot of backing paper, so you can get away with bits. You've got 25 sheets of backing papers in there as well.
Amazing.
With border strips and things. So it's, you know, all you need is some cardstock to get you going, and some envelopes, and jobs are good, unless you're doing your journals and things, or flip books and stuff like that, or collage. But there is actually a template in there as well.
Great stuff.
And the template will do your stepper card, your A4 stepper card or your A3 stepper card. For some reason, the A3 is avoiding me today, something shocking. So you'll do your A4 or your A3 stepper card, and you can make it as many times as you want, so that's your oval stepper. Or you've got your oval, your horizontal and vertical thingamabob.
That'll do. That'll do. That'll do.
Who's it? What's it? So there's like 4 templates in one there.
That's really good. So you've jam-packed this lovely bundle.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. So, right, where's the... Here we go. This
All
one's
that pile is all from it, and all on the back shelves as well. So hopefully we'll get them all off on the counter, and you can help me put them in the box before I go.
Oh, I'll help you. I'll help you. Lovely stuff. So, so you can make an oval stepper card?
Yeah, I was amazed at how much. So you've got your stepper card there. That's your A4 one. The one right in front of you in white, further towards me, Alex, is the A3 one. Yes.
Ah, wait. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And the lovely Sam has made that, but it's not really sturdy card that she's used, and it's not my card she's used, so I do need to give her some A3 sturdier card to do that one with. The more you put on, it wants to be a little bit sturdier for it to be big like that, but it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it? Love that. Great stuff.
So you can go big or you can go a decent size.
Yeah,
because I think the A4 one is a decent size.
Shall I show this
And
one?
I can't believe how many samples they sent back in such a short time as well. They're like cutting whizzes.
There you go. I just
So
love
if you
these.
just turn that one, you can see that it'll stand.
Oh, there
That's
you go.
it. So you can see that that one's your horizontal, and then you can do your vertical by turning it the opposite way.
So you've got a lot of choice.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
love that. Okie dokie. Now you've got a £9.50 saving on this lovely bundle. It is £24.90. I think we are 70% of the stock gone. £24.90, 156075 is your item number. As ever, you can shop online at thecraftstore.com, or you can call us on 01733 602 2000. Over to you, Charmaine.
Excuse me, mouthful of water. Where's my pink stuff gone? Hey. Hey. It's okay because I've got one already done, so we'll forget about pink stuff for now. What I'm going to do is I've got a piece of my mixed media card, and then we have a faded jeans oxide. So this is what I call like a ginormous kind of ball stamp. So you've got lots and lots of little balls all over the place, which makes a cool frame. You can go really, really funky with this. So the one that it comes with this wonderful shoe here. So this is one of the new ones to the collection, with all these little tiny flowers there that are cooly woolly.
Yeah, they are.
So this is big border stamp, including these bits on it as well. So we've got. I'll just give it another little whack of ink because it's quite a large stamp, and I know what I'm like. I skip bits. Better off in the stamp press for me. So I'm just too impatient, so just spin that around, make sure that my gadgets are not in a place where I don't want them to be. I think I'm pretty safe on that. And we'll get that down. I have got one that's already sort of partially done, so that you're not waiting and waiting and waiting, because this is a process that I do, and I drift off into space. I go off to Dollytown and I don't come back for quite some time. So you might go, yeah, I'm here, and what comes out of my mouth is just not legible because I'm away with the fairies big time. So we've got, mind you, that happens all the time, what we're talking about. So we'll pull that one out. What I normally do is, well, it depends on what mood I'm in and what I want to make. So you can, I'll just pop that to one side for a second. You can just take elements off of it by just stamping the edge. You can cut into this and you can make borders and other, so you can go on the L, you can do the whole lot. It's up to you. Don't mean the stamp, I mean people do that, but I mean the actual piece by inking it. But I'm going to use the whole thing, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some water and spritz on top of it so it splurges out, okay? Nice. So I quite like that process, and let it all do its thing. And it sounds a bit bizarre. I prefer to leave this to dry naturally, but doesn't that look cool when it puddles? Really cool. And you get what you get. Now somebody might not like this. Don't do it. Just colour it in. Stamp and emboss it. I like it when it does that. It kind of then looks like under the sea, or sort of seen, or it looks like what's it called? water scene, yeah, under the sea, or it could look like we've just gone to Mars for the day and all these crazy planets. Of course, you could go in with two colours. You could use a greeny oxide and you could use the faded jeans, but I kind of find when I use the faded jeans, I see different colours in there, in the shades of blue. Can you see that? It's almost like it's got like a really strong blue and you've got light blues in there and almost like purples coming out of it as well when you hit the water. Yeah. So where it's stronger, you're getting them, and then it does that woo. So it's nothing fancy that I've done. It's nothing too complicated. You get what you get by spraying the water and then drying it off. Now, once you've got it dry, she went wild with the paint on there. So we're just going to get another piece, and all I'm going to do is I'm just pulling off some water. As I said, normally I'd let it dry naturally.
You get a toothbrush?
Yeah, well, there's not that much on there, but I'll still use it. I don't waste nothing.
No.
I'm so tight, it's scary. When it comes to cardstock, hey, don't you start playing up, mate.
Yes, did that suddenly go off a bit?
Yeah, well, he said,
I've got a hairdryer that does that, and it worries me that it's going to blow up.
Bin it. Yeah, it's done it again.
Oh, do we need to get you a new one?
No, this is going to go in the bin after this show. I just don't trust.
No,
I
understand.
And hairdryers as well. Right, so we won't be using that again. There we go. So it's kind of dry at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab my piece of acetate. Come over here, acetate. Hello, matey. And we're going to grab a piece of cardstock and I'm going to pop my acetate on top of my cardstock and we're going to have a little scribble with pens. Yeah, so we've got some blue. We're using some eco lines.
Oh, yes.
Should know what they are because it's written all over them. And we're going in with shades of blue, shades of green, and that's about it really. Blues and greens.
Cool.
So I think we'd like ones that are out on the table would be, and a paintbrush. So even though I've just dried it, I'm going to wet it. Why? Because I don't want the wet to be over here.
Okay.
I want the wet to be where I want to put it. Okay, like washing your face.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to wash your neck, you'd wash your face, wouldn't you?
Yes.
So,
Makes perfect sense.
yeah, until your mother turns around and says, did you do behind your ears? So I'm just going to put some here and around the sort of bally bits, and then we're going to add a little bit of colour and let that just do its own thing. We're going to add some green, we'll put that into there, we're going to go back into the blue and we're going to chuck some in there. There is no concentration, there's no rhyme and reason to what Shaman's doing because she's just playing and having fun.
Yeah.
You can do this with pinks and purples and yellows and all colours that suit your fancy. You could go in with your pencils and do it. It looks like a little planet, doesn't it?
I do like that. I love these colours, actually.
It's just, it's, sorry guys, tickly throat. You go in with the colours that suit you and just play around. Make sure that you do a little tester if you're not too sure of what colours go with which, and you'll find out by playing. The more you play, the more you learn. So we're just going to add a little bit of colour, going to speed the process up just a little bit. And of course, as I'm activating the oxides that I didn't spray heavily down here, that's pooling into it as well. And then we can just drop some little bits of colour in there. So you can be more precise if you want, or you can just doodle around and play. So that was the general idea of it. Does that make sense?
Yep, good.
Okay, once I've gone all the way around and I've got a coverage, what I would actually normally do is I wanted to have like a frame around it. So I put a frame of like a low-tack masking tape. Whether or not it's going to behave and become a low-tack masking tape will be a different kettle of fish because I've had my heat gun on.
Right.
So I've activated that. So when I pull it off, if it goes all peaked on, then we know why. And of course we're here at Telebox Land, so things like that do happen. Right, so next thing that I'm going to use is I'm going to use some watercolour pencils. The reason why I'm jumping from the eco lines to a watercolour pencil is I have more confidence with the pencil because it's what I first started. So I'm just going to add a little bit. I've already started down at the bottom edge there, and I'm going to go in and add a little bit of colour to around the edges to just to I don't know, add a bit more darker so you can actually see where the line art is. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? So I can do one of two things. I can pull the colour off, as in so it's behind it, or I can pull the colour in. You can do whatever takes your fancy, but just by adding a little bit of something a little bit darker, it kind of lifts the project. Now, the one that I've done down the bottom here, I've used a wax pencil on this, so you can do a bit of both, and you can mix the two. Even though wax doesn't like to mix with water, we force it to do what we want. So we just take the water. I don't know why I had to speak like that, but you know, I must be in the mood. It must be nearly home time. Oh, packing. So I'm just going to pull that colour around. So this one is pulling it in. And if we want to go to the other side, so if you go this way, and I take my piece of tissue, no I don't, we do it on the pants because I can in the mine, and my mum's not washing them. So I've still gone inwards. I don't know why I want to go inwards. I'm going to turn it that way. If I want to go outwards, there we go. Go outwards. I had to turn it the other way or else I was just going to take it all in. So you can bring it outwards so it does look like a moody shadow.
Yeah, nice.
So you're just touching a bit, dragging it and wiggling it around until you wiggle it into nothing. Does that make sense? Okay, so carry on that process, which we can do, but if you keep watching me do that, you might lose the will to live. I know I certainly would. Let's have a stamp on it. Well, it's got a stamp on it, hasn't it, Charmin? The other thing is, if you line it up in your stamp press and you keep your stamp in position, you could go back in with like embossing powders.
Oh, that would be lovely.
You know, making sure that it's in the right place. So which shoe shall we have? We pop a shoe on, or a butterfly? Go on, pick one. One, two, three, or four. One. Yeah, pick one, any one of them and show me, and we'll grab that one.
I like this one.
And what was wrong with the rest of them?
Oh, nothing.
I'm only joking. I'm so mean to you, Alex.
You're fine.
It's okay,
All
you
good.
can give me a smack bottom later. Okay, why did I put that over there? Here we go. We pop that one in. And I'm glad you chose that one because it's a nice big one with big open spaces to fill in.
Lovely.
And sorry guys, I'm moving all over the place. Jimmy's going to be screaming in my ear roll. Oh, you're chilled, are you? Everybody's chilled. It's the afternoon. Here we go. There. Get that one in place. Pop that one down because it's a large stamp. When we take it off, so move it over like that. We give it a little roll. And then we roll it back on, and that will get rid of any air bubbles that are in there. Okay, so I'm going to go with one of two things. Do we want to use the same oxide, stamp it with that, and pull the colour out with water? Nice, fast and easy. Do we want to stamp with black and colour it in with something else? Choices. Black. Okay. Now I reckon in the gallery they said, go the other way, she might do it quick. You snooze, you lose. Go the other way. Too late now. Well, you can use the black and you can then add the oxides over the top, and then you've got the main black core, and then you've got the blue for like the watercolour effect. Shall we do that, guys?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, okay. Try and attempt to do something quick. Right, I'm going to be really careful here because I don't want to knock it, and when I'm using a bigger piece of card, it's usually my belly or my bosoms, knock the card, and it's human error that moves it, and then I get that blur. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, and say, ooh, the stamp press is supposed to work. No, it's human error. These do if you keep it in the same place. Please, crafty lord. Go, 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 go. Right, so we've got the black image. If we squirt it, it's going to splurge out.
Okay.
And not everybody will like that. Mind you, not everybody might like the other thing that I'm going to do. So, and let's just hope I've got enough on there. Do you know, it doesn't even... Did I actually put any on?
Yeah, you did.
Well, I'm going to give it some more because I can't see it. So... just in case. It's probably because the black's there and my glasses need refreshing or even cleaning. But come on. And maybe I really wanted to do it wonka. Give over. Wow in the ears. Right, okay, so it's there. I'm happy with that.
Yep.
And we're going to run with that. Just going to pop that one back over there. And we're going to take the water brush and just going to hope it's not got bright pink or anything on. And let's see if we can do it. Yay.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Yes, it's going to be quite subtle. I don't often do subtle, do I?
Well, I didn't like to say.
Come on, if you can't say when you're with friends, who can you say it's? Right, so let's bring some colour in there.
Yeah.
It is really subtle and simple to do. Just choosing a colour and moving it about. Yeah, I was kind of challenged, or I kind of challenged myself. So me and Lou Sims take mickey out of each other, and I am the slowest colourist ever.
But you're so good at it.
No, I'm not so good at it. There is so we always judge ourselves on other people, and it's a really bad habit. As long as I'm having fun and I'm not hurting anybody, then I'm happy with that. We all judge ourselves on other people's work, and like, oh, I wish I could do it like that, and we're like, what? I wish I could do it like you could. And we all want to do things similar to other people, and we should just be ourselves, and just have fun, because we all, like we said, we all look at other people's things and think, and I think we were talking about this while we were getting mic'd up, different hair. Somebody's got curly hair, so the straight haired person wants curly hair, the person with the curly hair wants straight hair, and so on and so forth. We're just never happy. Strange people we are. There we go. Now, I don't want to leave it just one colour. Why is that? Because that's me. I just wouldn't be happy with just one colour, because that would just be boring to me. So I'm just going to pick up what's on my plastic mat here. It's just a piece of acetate that I'm working on with a white paper underneath, so that you guys can actually see there is something there and I'm not being a bit weird. So I'm just going to add a little touch of green to this, and which is similar to one that I did before, and I'm going to add a little touch of green to the top of the shoe there, which is just going to change that colour a little bit more, and I'll do the same up here. So you can go nice and neat, and then I'll put a bit of blue in there as well, just so there's a little bit of contrast between the shoe, if that makes sense. And then I would dry that off. Add a little bit more detail to here, and put a little bit sort of glittery bits on there, and a greeting job's a good one.
Yes.
If you want to do a recap, I'm going to pull these bits off and finish a little bit.
Okie dokie. Lovely stuff. If you are just joining us, this is the one-day special. We're talking fabulous shoes and lots of other stamps as well. You've got your florals and your flourishes and your butterflies. They're absolutely jam-packed, and they're just so much fun to play with. Who doesn't love a lovely pair of heels? That's what I'll say. But look at all of those. See, I love that border stamp, that frame stamp. I just think that's so super cool. I'm loving all of these samples. As I said earlier, I think the design team are absolutely phenomenal. Here's our second set. There we go, with the shrooms. I love their shroom shoes. It's really funky, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. Again, don't forget to have a look on Facebook for lots and lots more samples for your inspiration. Then here's that really fabulous like wedge shoe in a way, and you've got a hummingbird on there. Look at that. That actually looks like they could be velvet shoes. That's been coloured so beautifully. And then last but not least, these are really quirky. And again, you can see all those wonderful extras, the frames. You've got dragonflies in there. Absolutely stunning. I've got some more samples here to show you. Now look at this. This is wonderful, because they've done the frame and they've used parchment. That looks incredible. I don't know if you know who this one's by, Charmaine. What? Oh, it's you! It's
I've
fabulous.
got a shoe here somewhere to go with it, but I didn't want to put the two together.
I understand. Love it. Look at that, how beautiful that is. I love all these shoes. And of course, the shoes, they're not too difficult to fussy cut out. Oh, let's hold it this way if you wanted to, because then you can layer it up, give it a bit of dimension. But check this out. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. You've got lots of open space. They really lend themselves to colouring. But of course, they're going to look just as fabulous if you stamp and emboss them as well. Just look at this. Look at this. How clever is this one? Love that.
It's cool, and it pays the piece.
Yeah.
One of the older kits.
It's beautiful. Now, okay, we are super busy for this. We are now over 80% of the stock gone, and we have a deep stock here. So please do check out your baskets. It is also a why not deal. As a Freedom member,
you're saving, it's even better than 4 for the price of 3, which is really good. So as a Freedom member, you've got a £23 saving, but only up until 6 p.m. this evening, or in fact, if it lasts. You can spread the cost as well. 2 payments of £22.48. 933190 is your item number. Now, if you want any individually, we can give them for you, but it's nice to have the complete collection, isn't it? Now, this particular design, this one is now limited stock at £16.99. Your item number for this one is 785141. Lovely jubbly. Right, now we've got the ring binder here. This has also been busy today, so you've got all your templates and everything, but it's when you see the finished samples of what you can actually achieve, that is brilliant. So you can see you've got, look, 18 templates, and you've got the 2 ring binders, the fixing posts, and the 6-hole page die. So that's all down there, but let's check these samples out. Look at the different pages that you can do. These are phenomenal. Pockets, all sorts. You can really go to town making your own fabulous keepsake ring binder. Just look at that with their little faces cut out. That's just brilliant. So this is always a very busy item. I know lots of people like to make lots of their keepsake books, and you could put photographs in there as well. But look, they're just absolutely brilliant what you can achieve with these templates. And it's just £14.99 for all of those, plus obviously your hardware. You've got a £5 saving, and your item number is 925345. We've also got some cardstock for you. Good essentials, so if you're running low, now is the time to stock up. You've got your black card, 250 GSM, and it's really good premium quality black cardstock. You've got 50 A4 sheets in total, and it's just fabulous. Is this to the core? Yes. Wonderful. Oh, because I don't want to tear any.
Sounds like a song, that, doesn't it?
It's
To the core.
Love that. Right, so £9.99 is the price today. 049424, and it is a good weight, so you can do your construction as well as your card making with this. Then we've got the cream card, which is just here. Now this is another good one. This is a heavyweight at 300 GSM. Again, you've got 50 A4 sheets, and it is £10.99. Item number is 956975. And then last but not least here, we've got the mixed media card. So you can chuck all sorts at this cardstock. £9.99, and it's £5 off. It's another 250 GSM set. This time you've got 30. You've got 30 of them. Item number is 822474. There we go. Oh yes, we've also got some dies on the show. Here we go. It's £44.98. Item number here is 293418. You can spread the cost, by the way, £22.49. Right then, I'll just grab in some bling. Okay, so this is set 1, okay, of the bling, 946 pieces. And I can't believe somebody's counted these. Not you, I love that. But look, you've got numbers in bling. Also, it's nice that they're a neutral colour, because then you can, well, a lot of them are, because then you can get your alcohol markers on them and you can tone it in with your artwork. So that is £9.99. Have you seen the saving? This is silly, right? You've got £25 off. Really good value. Item number is 058294. So this is one set 1. There you can see you've got butterflies, you've got pearls, numbers there. And then if I wing in set 2, bear with me. I'm just going to pop this one there. Oh, apparently we've got even more in this one. Right, 1,588 pieces. Good grief. So that one is set 2. So this time you've got your alphabets in your capitals. You've got the lovely little rounded ones that look like pearls. Some have got the AB effect. And again, you can colour these up should you wish. Another massive £25 saving. Right, that is 70% off at just £9.99. You get so much for your money. This will keep you going, won't it? You can bling up your shoes if you've got the one-day special. 058294 is your item number. Right then, I'm going to hand back to Charmaine.
Okay, Alex, right, I've got the, what have I got? The toadstool stamp. So I'm going to use that one with a toadstool shoe with the little windows and the doors, and get that one on, and we're going to mix it up. But I will, because I forgot, I haven't shown you where I got to with that one. So I pulled off the masking tape, and yes, I did have a little bit of fluffiness. So what I would do to rectify that, I just want a little sort of black pen around them that's finished off, and then I could add a little tiny bits of gems on the top there. But I would take in something like a craft knife and ruffle the other edges as well, so it looked like it was in keeping. You know, not, and then add a little bit of white to that, but I can do that later. So I want to move on to another one. So we're going to go with my black ink pad. That is my Hero Arts, and it's that hybrid one, which for some reason reminds me of cars, because they're hybrids. Cars. Beep beeps. Yeah. So, which basically means I can use my watercolour, or I can use like alcohol pens, and it means I don't have to think about it. So that's that. So we've got that stamped out on there. That looks lovely jubbly. I've not missed any bits, so cooly wooly. Pop that to one side, pop that one back in there, and I'm kind of not working, or I haven't been working with the right, well, it's not the right, with the, say the frame from this set with this stamp. I've kind of been mixing things all up, because you can do. And there's all these little tiny extra little shrooms in there as well, so you could build a scene. So we've got that one there, and I'm just going to move that one out the way and just do a little bit of a tidying up, and we're going to go in with some pens now. Pens, we've done watercolour, now we're back to pens. So I don't want orange, Charmaine. What do you pick that up for? You plant pot. Right, so we will try and get a little bit of this coloured in. And I think we will start with the bottom bit here. And that's where I really want to sit down. Why did I move my chair?
Is that your mixed media cardstock?
No, I'm actually working on the cream. I just picked up the cream. I was going to do. Now I'm going to cut this out and layer it up. But you can, and I have got one already done. So I'm going in with an alcohol pen, which will, excuse me, it will work lovely on the cream smooth, and I do use it on the mixed media card as well. But this is the cream smooth, so I'm giving it a base coat of colour and trying to avoid the little balls that are in there, because I want them fairly light. But if you do go over them with a dark pen, use a dark pen over the top, or go in with it like a wax pencil, and it'll cover up. So I do find this much easier to do when I'm sat down chilling out at home.
I know.
And not under pressure. That's another song, isn't it?
Another one, indeed.
So we'll give it a little bit of colour there. Now you can go in with your other colours, your lighter colours, and tone it down so you've got the shading and shadows. But I'm not doing a sort of a colouring lesson right now. There we go. So we've got some coverage. It's quite, I haven't done that bit. It's quite a strong red there. And then we go over with the second one. We're going to use like a beige in there. I want to keep them white, but I want to use the beige. Okay, so I've got a section done. Move that one and grab my beigey, which is just there, beigey. And we will have, first of all, we will have the house itself.
I love that the heel is a house. I just think that detail is just so fun.
Well, don't we all have people living in our shoes? I've got these nursery rhymes in my head, and Robbie said to me, "You got Mother Hubbard," and it wasn't Mother Hubbard at all. It was the woman who lived in a shoe.
Oh yeah. We're getting it narrated too in our ears right now.
But the woman who there was an old lady that lived in a shoe, and she had so many children she didn't know what to do. But he told me a naughty version of it, and that's all I had in my head, which I won't say the naughty version.
You can tell me later.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. And he actually had to tell me the proper version of it, because I'd got it out, but I thought, I'd forgotten the proper version because he'd give me the naughty version. Naughty. It's like when you go out drinking with a rugby team, you get all the naughty songs in your head. So with these little bits, we just pop that one round like that, and that one there. No, we certainly couldn't get away with doing what Mrs. Hubbard did. Yeah, she's naughty lady. Don't you think about when we were kids, the nursery rhymes that they used to tell us as kids were really scary.
Yeah.
I'll put that one down there. And that one there. All right, see how it's coming together.
Yeah.
Well, go back to the email.
Yes, there's an email from Emma come in.
Amanda.
Oh, Mandy, I'm so sorry. Mandy, apologies. She's saying, just wanted to say what fantastic designs you've got and demonstrations, and you're brilliant, Charmaine.
Oh, brilliant! Woohoo! Why, thank you. I'll pay you later. Right, so just put those bits and pieces on there, and I'd carry on doing the same thing to the top, but it'd take a wee while longer. I have to, it'd be rude not to. I need to just give that door a little bit of colour, because I'm always wanting to go turquoise on a wood door, but we'll just slap in some red there. But we have got one already pre-done. Now, in I think it was the first hour, 6 o'clock last night, we did this and we started to do that. So if you want to know how I did that, it's really simple. A coat of orange and slap on a little bit of red. Nothing fancy. And the same sort of techniques as what I've been doing there. Really, really simple. Go all the way around of that one. And then I cut it out. So we've got two pieces here. So you could stamp them together. So we've got that one cut out. I've drawn a little black line around it. You either stab in with a craft knife if you prefer it. I stabbed in with scissors, did a little cross and took out the section there. Sounds like let's see, I'll be back. I took it out. And then on the back side of it, I've clarted on some of the foam pads. That's a technical term, that, clarted. Right, so now what I would like is a piece of card, which is not actually you. I'm going to go for a piece of black behind it. And we're going to place that on top. We're going to get rid of my non-sticky sheet, and we're going to place that on the top there, which should slightly frame it. And I have a feeling... I have a feeling, woohoo. That's all I said, I didn't carry on. Yeah, there we go. So, oh no, you're not the right one. Oh, you are. Right, what I've done here is I've taken a piece, chopped it in half, and then I've scored, and then I've glued these two pieces together to make, I call it a tent fold, whether it is actually called that or not. And it goes like that. Here we go. I don't know what I've done up there, but I think my blade in my gilly needs replacing. So all I'm going to do here is remove young tape. I don't go all the way around the edges like that, because I just think, one, it's a waste of time, and two, it's a waste of tape.
Indeed.
So as long as you've got a decent amount of tape on and it's a decent tape, that's good for me. So just make sure that that's firmly pressed down. Whoa, you naughty, naughty, naughty. Don't you bend up now. And then we're going to place our shoe on that I have fussy cutted out as well. Now, we haven't got the twiddly bits, because I would lose the will to live to trim out the twiddly bits, so we chop them off. You can go back in and stamp it. You could stamp and emboss. But what we're going to do is we are going to use the water pen. And one of my favourite, please tell me you are on the table and you haven't run off.
What are you looking for? Which colour?
It's my Stardust. There you go. Okay, this is the Secura Stardust, and I call it 700. So if I ever mention a 700, as in like James Bond 007 on it, this is the one. And it just does twinklies.
You like that?
Because I'm a big kid and being girly. And then I'm just doing like crisscross, crisscross, really, really simple. But then if I take my little water brush, I can pull some of that out a little bit so it's not too baby-like, like I've just done, and make it twinkle. I also love using this for like the centre of the flowers, just giving it a little bit of glitter.
Yeah. I
know it'd be really hard to see on screen. Why did I not do that one yellow? I will give it a telly wiggle, Jimmy. Okay. Do I turn it to you and do the wiggle? Okay, shall I put a bit more glitter on? Oh, no, I'm not covering it in glitter, boy. What you like? No.
There you go.
There, we've got.
Isn't that fabulous?
Wiggly, 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 wiggly.
So beautiful. It looks like an illustration. It's amazing.
That was not that good.
It is, Charmaine. It is.
Over to you. Thank you for the
Bless
praise.
you.
I'll take it.
Now, we are limited stock for our one-day special, our fabulous shoes and all of the other wonderful stamps that come along with it. But they are just so fun to work with. I love that you've got the big frames around them. You've got extras like butterflies and florals and flourishes, but then you've got your main events of the shoes. I've got to show this. I haven't shown you this one. Look at this sample. This is really cool. So it's got all of them on. Isn't that fabulous? Look at that. That is amazing. So you've got them all on the pedestals, and then let's bring this one in. That fab. So you can make yourself those stepper cards. Don't forget the templates that we've got on the show and the backing papers, etc. That is just brilliant. Again, yes, you can see it's a lovely little easel card. And then, we've got another one. I'll just have to pop this down. 1 second. Look at this. Isn't it so cool? Love these samples. You're going to have loads of fun stamping and colouring or embossing them. Look at this one. How cool is this? Amazing. So, yes, we are now limited stock. Remember, this is a why not deal if you're a Freedom member. And you're basically getting even better than 4 for the price of 3. You've got a massive £23 saving, but whether it lasts or not, I don't know, but it will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.48. 933190 is your item number. If you go to the website, you can shop by brand and see all of the other lovely goodies that Charmaine has brought for us. Yeah, there's those wonderful ladies that we saw a couple of weeks ago. I'm just trying to see what else we've got. Look at these. Oh yeah, don't forget the bling, because you've got a massive saving on the bling. There's so much to see, so do go and peruse the website at thecraftstore.com. Back to you, Charmaine.
Ready, steady, go.
Go.
Okay, I know that I've just looked at the time and went, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. Please tell me you have got all the pieces here, Sham. Yes, you silly girl. I was just going to have a meltdown. Like one of those, the witch on Wizard of Oz. I'm melting. Right, okay, we're ready. Right, so I'm going to explain the templates because I think it'd be rather rude not to. I have done one already. I think I have. Yes, I have. That's in here, isn't it, pal? So I've done this one, and I did this one this morning at 8 o'clock. So I'm going to spin that round, Jimmy. Okay. So I've done that one in the same templates that come in the paper kit. You get this one, and obviously you can do exactly the same process. So that was on the 8 o'clock show, or was it the 12 o'clock? No, 8 o'clock. And you can turn it that way, which would give you turn it that way, as in this piece when you're gluing it on, and it will give you a horizontal or oval. So that's that one. To do the stepper card out of A3 is the same principle out of A4. So we've taken a piece of my pearlescent cream A3. I folded that in half because that was the only one that I had in my bag, and then we place this on and you read the instructions. Now if I can read the instructions, anybody can read the instructions. I put little notches in here. Which means that when I draw around this, and as it says here, don't cut from here down. I should have done that in capital letters, shouldn't I? So when you're cutting this bit. So you draw that out, you put your little tiny notches inside there, because if I put them on the outside there and I forgot to do my score lines and go for cutting first, then you chop off where your score lines are supposed to be. So I put them on the inside, you can always rub them out. And then these are your score lines, and it tells you which one is which, valley and mountain. If you don't know what a valley is and a mountain, go outside and have a look. One goes up and one goes down. It's as simple as that. Flip it over to the opposite side like that, rinse and repeat. And what you get from that is not that, because that's straight. You get this.
Lovely.
So as I said, don't cut down here. Then you get these score lines, so where you've done your notches and your little pencil marks, score straight across there. And then when you start to build it together, if we bring this back over for reference, okay, so the first one is a valley. Valley's going down. So we go up, we open it out like a tent, and we take it down the valley. Down the valley it goes. Now, we're manipulating the cardstock. It's going to want to do what it wants to do, but we're in power of this. So we're giving it a wiggle, and it's like a little butterfly, manipulating it to go down. And obviously the next one is going to go up because it says so, and it's basically up, down, and like running up and down the stairs when you forget to go get something.
All the time. Do you ever go up the stairs and you think, what did I just come upstairs
Yes, and then go back down the stairs and think, what did I come down here for?
Yeah,
then go back up the
100%.
stairs. It goes on and on and on all the time. And this is why I talk to myself, because I actually go down the stairs going, go get this, go get that, go get the other. So we don't want this to be bent, so we have to do little jiggies.
Yeah.
And a little jiggy on there, and just using our fingers almost like that, we're manipulating it to go where we want it to go, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And don't try and have it all in position so it looks really simple and that and it's done. It's not going to happen. Just go slow and steady.
Yep.
Making it go where you want it to go. Down, down, down. It's doing a little bit of an exercise. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Down, down, down. Squeeze, 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 gentle, 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 and then you can start to fold it up on itself, like something like that. Then we do the other side, and once you've got both sides done, so I'm going to take that round. Sorry, this is like camera nightmare, this, isn't it?
No, it's all right.
So we're going up, we're coming down.
Yeah.
So it's like stairs. Well, it is stairs, isn't it? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So I went down looking for my glasses. They were upstairs, and I went back up looking for them, and I came down with my coffee cup that I left up there. I went downstairs, still forgot my glasses.
Absolutely. So me as well.
There we go. Yeah, I've got like a 3-second memory. Get bodies. Here we go. So now,
yes,
gentle, gentle. There we go. And you can go in with your bone fold if you want, but I find that if you've got a nice clean pair of hands, which I probably haven't right now, that you're not likely to bend it in positions where you don't want it. And that's it.
Boom.
So
Very
then
cool.
you decorate it up and it looks as fabulous as Sam does. So that is the large one. If they're quickly. The A4 one is exactly the same principle. So the sizes, the measurements are all on there. It's all done for you.
Yep.
Take an A4, fold it in half. One here, one there. Do the same thing and decorate it up. You have also got in the kit, you've got ovals as well. This oval, which is for the first card that I showed you, this one here.
Yeah.
Will actually fit as a topper on top of that one, as well as a matting layer,
Right.
if that makes sense. So that is the template, and then what I thought I would do next, instead of decorating them up, because the girls have done absolutely fantastic job, is take you through what I've done throughout the show.
Amazing. Yeah.
Okay, so what we got a pile of, can't remember the times. This is good fun. So I've shown you this one already. Do it that way. And I did a background. We're using the backing paper, put my stencils on the top of it, and I went a little bit too dark. So with this particular one, I toned it down with a little bit of cream. I've used the tiny little flowers that are in with one of the shoe sets, actually in with the shoe set, and built them up. And then when we build it up like that, and if I spin it round again,
Yep.
I've used the same ones. Now this stamp set is of an end of call with a load of words. It's about £5
Okay.
£5 stamp set
Got you.
at the end of call, and I've raised that up so it stops it from falling over. Does that make sense? So we did that, and I've used the backing papers on the inside, which are from the kit, and I actually backed the back of it, part of the back of it. I only backed the part of the back of it because I did that by mistake.
Oh.
Then that looks quite funky like that, and they're not meant to go together. But you see how the bubble border that I've just done a minute ago,
I really like that.
and this is a shoe from a previous hour,
Yep.
and I used the eco lines on that, and I've mixed it up because the butterflies don't come with this set, but I've taken the butterflies and added to the eels of that one. It looks quite cool on that as a background, doesn't it? So you can see how you can mix them together.
I like it at the angle, actually.
Yeah, I do. I like things wonky. It means you don't have to concentrate it on it. This is the one that we've just done.
Yep.
Now with that same stamp set, this was in the 8 o'clock show. I've used little bits of it. and layered them up. And these two little stripes are from the paper kit, and added them down at the bottom. As a stencil in the background, stencil on the inside, and the stencil goes, that's like the negative from the stencil. This was actually using my cleanups.
Oh, that's good.
So I've not wasted anything throughout the show, any of my mop-ups. Again, this was a mop-up that was on there. I used 3 little pieces which come off of... You get 2 sheets of that in the paper kit, so I've just cut them in little squares, and the matten layers on there are the cream card, and I've just used my alcohol pen of the same colour that I know that was in the stamps there. So a nice, quite simple one. That was 8 o'clock last night. This one is stamping onto paper. We layered up a background with paper and the board punch. I think this was from the 8 o'clock show as well. And I've used the You Don't Look a Day Over Fabulous and Have a Fabulous Day.
Amazing.
And used one of the templates out of the journal kit, punched the holes through that one. And then this one was using the mop-up from the stencil that we placed on this one, on top of that one. And then we positioned... We stamped onto backing paper, laid it up with the birdie on the top of that. I quite like that one. It's simple and elegant, isn't it? That one was a really fast one with a decoupage, and I only used 2 of the layers, and there was like 3 bits left over. And this one, so there's enough to make another 2 cards. And it's got curly toe. I haven't glued it down. 2 pieces of the backing paper, done. And then that was a fast one with a few. There was in the previous hour, as in 12 o'clock. 4 or 12.
It is 4.
12 o'clock. Using splash of colour in there with the stencils, some words on there. Again, stamping onto the papers and a little bit of colouring. So if you're not keen on your colouring, you know, you don't have to go crazy. Use a base core starting of your papers. And this one was like speedy at 12 o'clock at the end with a few strips of paper to do something. And what I want to do with that is, I think I'm desperate to use my bit of parchment. So you know you've got one with parchment there. Well, I did the frame, and I didn't want to put the 2 together, and I wanted to leave it white and do like a wedding card. And then I wanted to add colour. So I'm going to add this one to that. So I stamped it out of I stamped and embossed it with clear ink, with white ink and clear embossing powder onto the parchment, and used the tool and pricked and then cut away. So if you're into your parchment, you can do that. But I think that works on there.
It looks fabulous.
Okay. So really just a bit of bling and it's done. So I've done a few, and I've still got prep left to do. I never use it all. I just never do it. No, I'm not so good. I'm not fast. Over to you. I have really, really enjoyed it.
Ah, bless you. Me too. Last chance saloon then to get your one-day special. These fabulous stamps, the fabulous shoes, in fact. You've got 24 stamps in total. They're absolutely jam-packed, aren't they? These wonderful stamp sets, and you're going to have so much fun either colouring them in or embossing them. They're just gorgeous. I love them, and I love that they've got a little bit. Some have got a little bit of a quirky feel to them. Some of the shoes look really posh, marvellous. Right, just show a few samples. Oh, that would be a nice.
Just in case they haven't been seen.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's bring them all forward.
Okie dokie.
Get my box out next.
She's packing up already. Love this. 1 second then. Brilliant. Here we go. Have a look at these then. Like I said, the design team are just brilliant. How many people have you got on there now?
I know I had 10. We had 2 on holiday when they were doing this, but they only had just over a week with this kit. Normally they have a lot longer, but I have been doing quite a few different shows and things, and we've got, you know, a lot of new releases and things, but they've only had just over a week with it. I can't believe how many of the decoupage they've put together, and they're all stunning. You know, there's none in there that is shoddy or thrown together really, really fast. But I think they must really like decoupage. And I thought they'd moan about cutting, but no, there's just piles and piles of them there behind, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Have I got them all? I think I've got them all there off the back.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's left on the back shelf is my sample boards for my dice. That's okay. I won't forget them.
There we go. Is there shoes in here?
Now that one is Anne-Marie, and what she's done is she's used all the frames and all the accent stamps, and she's not put a single shoe in there, and that was left for me to add to it, and I haven't had chance to add to it yet, but I could add other things that are coming to it as well.
Love that, just absolutely brilliant. Right then, so as I said, it has now gone limited. It's gone limited. If you're a Freedom member, you've got a £23 saving. Yeah, £23 saving if you are a Freedom member. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.48. 933190 is your item number. So basically, this is even better than 4 for the price of 3. And as a Freedom member, it's a why not deal. And of course, your postage is covered. Thank you very much, Charmaine.
Thank you. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you,
Bless you. Are you back in a couple of weeks again?
The 12th, I think, for the birthday.
Amazing. Cool.
Thank you.
Right, don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up after this very short break. We'll see you in 3. Next then, we've got a lovely spot of embroidery coming up in the next show. After that, we've got the launch of another Zori one-day special, and later Stamperia Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
So exciting, because this is the hour where we give away that huge family favourites bundle, and because we're with Annie Morris Embroidery this hour, we have got 3 of her beautiful linen embroidery panels to add to the family favourites prize extravaganza. I tell you what, someone is going to be very happy by 6 o'clock tonight. Remember, all you've got to do is order from this hour between now and 5:45, and I will sound some kind of strange telly alarm at 5:45, and that will be it. And then we will randomly generate a winner and tell you who it is by the end of this hour. So all eyes are on the screen this hour, which is brilliant. And it's brilliant to see you, Annie Morris, all the way from Salcombe in Devon to here at the craft store. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Happy anniversary as well, because I believe
Thank
it's a year
you.
to the day, isn't it, since you first appeared with us?
It is, yes.
Well done,
Very
you.
exciting to come back, actually. So
Had you ever been on telly before that?
No.
For any reason whatsoever. So how has it been? For anyone out there right now who's thinking a little company coming to join us, it's good, isn't it? It's good
great
fun here.
It's really, really interesting. It's great fun. Everyone's so friendly. It's awesome.
Fabulous. See? We're all just one big, lovely, happy family. Right, you've bought lots and lots of new goodies for us today. Oh, right, yes. The, oh, sorry, right, yes, the giveaway bundle. Yes, sorry, we were going to have a look at it, but alas, unfortunately, Senior Floor Manager Jack did a little bit of a wrecking ball on it about 2 minutes ago, so we couldn't have a look at it. But that is the enormity of what we are going to give away before the end of this hour. If you love your fabric, if you love cross-stitch, if you love your paper crafting and papers and yarn and, oh gosh, there's a little bit of absolutely everything that we do there, which is amazing. It's wonderful. So someone is winning all of that by the end of this hour. Right, Annie. Let's look at all the brand new goodies that you have bought us. You've bought us luxury linen and fabulous projects to work upon, and I have to say that the panels themselves are the most delightfully coloured already. You don't actually need to get your needle anywhere near these, do you? Because they're so good looking as they are.
Oh, thank you.
They're a pick and mix, everyone, so you pick any 3 of these, and I'll run through all the names in just a second. They're all on the website if you want to shop ahead. You pick any 3 of these delightful linen embroidery panels. Now, what you're looking at is the samples at the bottom and the finished samples at the top. So shall I go? I'll go through all the names and the options, shall I? Because they are just exquisite. So we'll go through the finished samples. So this is Pastel Blooms, which is, as the name suggests, pastel-y blooms. Beautiful, really, really lovely. Love that one. Next up, one of my, I think, if not my favourite flower, I have to say, this is Peony Bouquet. Love peonies, they're brilliant. Don't love picking up the petals. In reality, do love them. Oh, is that what the tattoo is on your arm? So it's a peony, so your favourite as well, Annie. Fantastic. Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. We'll see that in more detail when Annie's working away. Next one is Sunflower Girl. She's off to her allotment. Now, that reminds me of, who's that lady that looks like the land girl in Gardener's World? She's always off to her allotment. What's her name? Oh, I forget now. No, it's not Charlie Dimmock, Chris. Gardener's World. I'll think of it. I'll think of it as we go. But that's beautiful. Love the colours in there. And are they big sunflowers there in the allotment? They are. They're beautiful. Next option is roses. We all love roses. And I love the colour palette, actually, of these roses. They're absolutely stunning. I mean, really. Frances Tophill. That's Sunflower Girl, Frances Tophill. Yeah, so this is the roses option, again with all of its lovely, lovely colours. Thank you, Emily. Saved me again. Next up, oh, I've got one of these in a pot just about budding right now. It's ready to go and spring into colour. Agapanthus, the most incredible blue. Are these things that you have in your life, Annie, as well? Are you a gardener too?
Yeah, I love flowers. Absolutely adore flowers. And agapanthus are one of my favourites too.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're in a very, very lucky part of the world, actually, for gardening, aren't you, down there on the south coast? Because you get lots more warmth, don't you? You get the Atlantic drift warmth coming in, so you must have wonderful blooms in your garden. I want to see pictures later. So here's Agapanthus. Next one, Passiflora. That's its Latin name. You'll know it as passion flower. I've one of these in the garden as well. I'm trying to do a bit of a creep and a crawl up a pagoda at the moment. It's having a go.
Sounds lovely.
Have you got one?
No.
I tell you, when a passion flower goes into flower, my word, it will never stop. They are brilliant. They're really, really good, actually. Over an arch, definitely. So that's your passion flower option. Next we have, and I must admit, I don't think I've heard of this flower, so I'm looking to you, Ali, for education here. This is Nicotiana. I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
They're lovely. They are known also as the tobacco plant.
Oh, okay.
And at night time, that's when they have their scent comes out.
Oh, so there are nocturnal fragrance.
And they come in all sorts of different colours as well.
Oh, they're beautiful. Yeah. And are the petals different colours as well, or are they generally sort of one colour? Have you got any?
I haven't. No, my seeds didn't.
I do
come.
know. I think I've seen. Yes, I think I have seen them actually. I don't have any, but they're lovely. So that's Nicotiana. Next up, we have Gerbera. Oh, we all love a Gerbera, don't we? Because they've just got big, big, happy faces, haven't they? Like they're just joyous. And I love the butterfly as well. This is really, really nice. Remember, and I've just you stay there for a second, Chris. I'm just going to bring up the original. So this is how it arrives to you as the printed illustration onto the linen, and then you stitch away with whatever thread you want to, and then you can decorate it further if you want to. Last option on the pick and mix is your Midnight Blooms. And I adore this. I love, actually, that lovely, rich, dark background. It makes the colours just pop. I mean, these blooms here, I mean, they're like electric, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Now, listen, if you love several of these and you think, oh, gosh, I want a bit of that, it's a pick and mix. So you pick any three for that price tag of £20.99. So go for your lives. You can absolutely, you could do the pick and mix 2 or 3 times over if you want to. So let me, have you come from the other way? Have you come from the other end? Well, I was going to give you the option. Start it again, Chris, and then I'll give you the options as you're running past them, if that's all right. So here are the options to pick and mix from. Midnight Blooms. Then we've got Gerbera with the butterfly. Then we've got Nicotiana. Then we've got the Passion Flower, which is beautiful. Then Agapanthus, which is the most popular right now. Then Roses. Then we've got Frances Tophill, Sunflower Girl. Then we've got Peony Bouquet, which I love. And then we've got Pastel Bloom. So all you need to do is choose any 3 of those, or multiples of 3, or 6, or 9. Can I just show you very, very quickly, end of call on this hour as well, you'll have the option to add the most beautiful needle minders from Annie, and they've already been beautifully, beautifully done. Now, it'll be a variety of different ones, so you'll get one if you want to add one to your end of order there. So that's on end of call. So as you're checking out, if you want a needle minder, and they're such a good idea, aren't they? You've got a nice big strong magnet on them, and a little card. Now, if I ordered 2, Annie, would I get 2 different ones?
Of the needle minders?
Yes.
Yes.
Brilliant. Oh, fantastic. That's lovely to know. Because you don't pay any extra P&P on your end-of-call items as well, which is really, really good. So, there are your linen embroidery panels. Let us take, shall we? Shall we take a little wander? Let's take a little wander, because I'm telling you now, you're going to want this in your life. You are definitely going to want this in your life. And this image as well, I wanted to know straight away where this image was. This is, oh, hello. This is Salcombe in Devon, Annie, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful part of the world. Absolutely wonderful. Now, what I'm going to do very, very quickly, sorry, Chris, is I'm going to grab from up here unstitched, because I want you to see that actually in a gift shop, if you were, I mean, a lot of people, I'll be on holiday in Cornwall in November. A lot of people going down to Cornwall any time of the year will see cushions like this, coloured like this, when they're on their holiday. Ah, holidays, remember them? They're coming back, don't worry. But you would happily pay 30, 35, 40, I don't know, depends on the materials and whatever, but the vivid nature of that print there is beautiful, and that's the unstitched panel, by the way. I love it. I absolutely love this. I really do. 50, sorry, there's just an express train coming through the studio. Just don't worry about that. It's nearly reached platform 6. It's very busy here today. So that's the option called Salcombe. But there are other options on this item number as well. I think that's so good for £15.99. Then obviously you do your embroidery magic on it. Or maybe something maybe a little more ambitious for you in terms of your stitching. This is Botanical Blue Tit. Is that a blue tit that likes the garden, Annie?
It's just the blue tit.
It's the only bird in the picture. So it has to have names that are absolutely appropriate. What a wonderful... Now, Annie, name all the flowers, please, in this panel.
Oh, I couldn't.
OK. OK, I just thought I'd ask. Well, I think there's definitely poppies going on there, isn't there? I think that's a little bit of a poppy going on there, isn't it? They are, I mean, they are exquisite. It is absolutely exquisite. What kind of threads do you recommend people to go in for something like this? So what would you use, for instance?
Well, I use stranded cotton, but you
Yeah.
could use perlé cotton.
Yeah.
You could use any threads that you like using. There's really no sort of right or wrong. The linen is quite a robust linen, so it can take a thicker thread if you want to use a perlé cotton.
Let me just show you. Here's how the panel comes to you. The colours are so vivid and beautiful, you could literally, I mean, it's almost got its seam allowance built in. You can almost stitch that to a cushion front, and away you go. Thank you very much. Do you know, actually, you don't even need to embroider that completely and utterly. What you could do is you could literally decorate that with beads, couldn't you? You could bead through that really, really easily, and you would love it. We are busy on the phone lines. If you are able to use the website of the app, you wouldn't be calling, would you? You'd say, I'm just going to call. I don't do the internet, Derek. I'm calling. It's fine. You're only calling us here in the UK, not the other side of the world. But there is a short wait on the telephone lines right now. 01733 602 I do that every single time I say it's busy on the phone lines. I give you the phone number. I have no idea why I do that. It defies logic, but there you go. So just hang on in. So that is botanical blue tit. That's it. Remember that, the blue tit that loves the garden. And the final option, and this is leafy,
Yeah.
in green.
It's just leafy.
Leafy.
Yeah.
We've called it in green in case you bring out a blue and a red and an orange and an autumn and a winter, which you might do, you never know.
Well, the reason why I'm saying it is just leafy is because there are green and blue options, so I'm just saying that is just the leafy.
OK, in green.
That's the one that's stitched in the green threads for you.
Beautiful. Lovely. Here's how it comes to you, by the way. Oh, yeah, that is cheese plant, that, isn't there, at the top?
Yeah.
Oh, I love those. They are very, very nice.
They are all houseplant leaves.
Oh. Oh, is that Queen of Hearts? That one there. Oh, what's it called? It's like a type of cheese plant, isn't it? That's very, very nice. And then when you stitch it up, here's what you can achieve. And far beyond that as well, you could do all the infill if you want to. You could use yarn, you could use felt shapes over that as well if you wanted to. It is delicious. Annie, can I be nosy just for a second while people are making their minds up? How did this all start for you, embroidery?
I've been stitching since I was tiny.
OK.
Yeah, so I've always made things, stitched and painted and drawn since I was a very little girl. And then I did a textiles degree after my A-levels, and then I worked for various different interior design companies, and then I had my children, and then once they got to school age, then I started this.
Fabulous. It is wonderful. Thank you, because it's a real gift as well. It's lovely. It's exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 484924 is your item number. Let's go and have a look on the website then. All the pick and mix options are on the website for the linen embroidery panels that we started with, the pick and mix, all of the cushion panels. Just take it as read that everything is very, very busy. If you are looking for threads as well, there are some on the show there for you as well. A botanical blue tit, very, very busy in terms of the cushion panels. We've also got the seat. Is the seat frame available, Emily? Did you say? The seat frame is available as well, if you want it. The table stand is out of stock at the moment, unfortunately. There are books as well. If you love your embroidery, there are books. We all love a good book, don't we? Lovely. Fantastic. So very, very busy for your botanical blue tit. Right. OK, Annie, first of all, can we have a look at that lovely tattoo on your arm, which is a nice big peony, because it is just beautiful. Sorry, that's not the way to start a show, is it, really? But
I
it
don't
is
know where
stunning.
to put my arm. There?
That's lovely. Very nice. I love it.
Thank
right,
you.
Where are we starting?
Right, I think I'll show you an example. Since you've got the leafy in
Yes.
the green,
Yes.
I've started stitching this one up in blues.
OK.
Just to show you. that you've got the option to stitch them in any other colour palettes, because this one obviously doesn't have any colour, whereas the other examples that we've got on the show today are all pre-coloured.
Yes.
So this one, I mean, all of the others you can cover the printing and use your own colour choices as well. But this one, I thought I'd stitch it up in blue just to show you that if you've got blue in your lounge or wherever you want this cushion to live, then you can use those colours.
I really hate to interrupt, and I know you really hate it when I interrupt as well, but I do have to give you some news straight away because Botanical Blue Tit has already got limited stock. So you probably need to know that. If you like it and you want it, you need to be there sooner rather than later. And we are still busy on the phone lines as well, so there are still people who haven't yet had their call answered that could just be taking the last few of those too. 484924 is the item number. So sorry, Annie.
That's okay. So on this example, I have started to fill in some of the leaves, and again, it's just to show you that you don't have to do any particular stitches. You can literally just stitch away with your favourite stitches. You can fill the whole thing in, or like you said, you could applique and cover these shapes with your own fabrics. So I'm going to show you just some filling in stitches.
Fabulous.
And also, if you don't want, I've put a little knot on the end of here, so I'll show you, whilst I'm doing some of the other demos, ways of starting off your stitches if you don't want knots on the back of your work.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
I usually do a knot, so I just literally roll it round my finger, and then you kind of roll it off and pull that towards the end, and then you get the knot on the end of your thread.
Marvellous.
Some people don't like to have knots on the back, so you can do other things which I'll show you later. So to do some of these filling stitches, normally I will stitch along covering this black line with a back stitch, which is literally just a straight stitch along the line. So you go down through the fabric, and I tend to work on the top of the cloth. Some people work and go underneath and over and work like that, but I tend to work on the surface.
Okay.
It's just that's just how I feel comfortable stitching.
Yeah.
So so for me to be able to do that, I would work on the top and literally. So here I'm almost creating two stitches. So I'm doing my back stitch here, back to the stitch I've just created, and then up again. And again, the size of the stitch is about the size of a small grain of rice.
Okay, that's good to know, because people do often think, oh, is this too big? Is this too small?
Yeah.
Does it depend on the scale of what I'm stitching?
Yeah. And then I'm going to do a satin stitch across this section here. So what I'm planning to do with these leaves, to fill them in, each section of this leaf I will do in a different direction.
Okay.
So I'll go across in one direction. So I'm going to go diagonally across here, the end of this leaf.
Okay.
So I'm stitching, again, just working on the top, and I'm covering those back stitches which I made to create that section. And that gives you a nice sort of relief on your satin stitch. So you just gradually continue until you've filled that space up with your colour.
See, I'm glad we're seeing you do it in that way, actually, because usually you do see, and it's horses for courses, it's different things for different people, but I quite like, I'm a little bit more attracted to embroidering, working just on one side at a time.
Yeah,
I like that idea.
Again, I don't really feel like there are any sort of rights or wrongs. It's however feels comfortable for you. And the whole point of doing these, and one of the reasons that I came up with the kits, was because it's such a relaxing craft, and it's quite a mindful thing. You can just relax into it, and it can be quite a meditative thing. So to be comfortable and not getting frustrated with it is the most important, you know, and not feeling like, oh, I've got to do something in a certain way, or I'm doing it wrong. I don't want anyone to feel like that. And that's why there aren't really any you know, fierce instructions on any of my kits or any of the panels, because I want you to just do whatever you want to them.
Yeah, which is lovely, actually. Why is the linen so important to you? I can see it's a very lush linen.
Yeah, it's a very lovely, it's almost like a furnishing weight linen. And the cushion panels are actually a linen look fabric, whereas the smaller panels, these hoop art ones, they are actually 100% linen. These are linen look, because then if you want them to go in the washing machine,
yes, you don't want them coming out like a scrumped up piece of paper.
yeah, they will fare a lot better. So there you can see where it's not taken long to fill that section of the leaf.
Love it.
And it's given quite a nice relief, that edge.
And that came together really, really super quickly. Again, I just have to jump in very, very quickly because it's happened. We knew it would. It has happened. Now, technically sold out. The Botanical Blue Tit. Oh. I guess we're not. No, it's a, as we say in our reports, WIGIG, a wiggig. When it's gone, it's gone. Unfortunately, which does mean I don't have to say it again this hour, but that quite saddens me because it is very, very beautiful.
Oh.
So well done if you managed to get it, but it has sold out. You have still got the other two options. I have to say, I'm still here in Salcombe. This is my personal favourite out of this item number. It is very, very busy. I love the colours in this, and just bear in mind, this cushion is with the panel unstitched, completely and utterly. I mean, isn't that delightful if you simply wanted to buy it to make exactly what you see right here?
Yeah, that's why I gave you that example, because just to show you that you can make them up. And some of our customers have actually bought some of these other hoop art pieces just to frame them as they are.
Yeah.
Which is quite a compliment, really.
Yeah, absolutely. But your use of colour as well is just right. I mean, when you think of Devon, Cornwall, you do think of those lovely blue skies, those lovely, you know, you're always as much as you can by the sea, aren't you? And that's just really, that could be so many places as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, it definitely could be.
It's wonderful. Sorry, where were we? Where were we?
So yeah, I was just filling in these leaves. So I think I'll show you another leaf stitch. Maybe I'll do that in a minute because I haven't got that colour thread. So what I could do is I'll show you a back stitch again, and a way to start off your stitching without it being a knot on the back.
Oh right, yes, yeah.
So when you're making up the cushions, I do think it is, in fact, for any of the hoops, for any of the hoop art pieces, but as certainly for the cushions, it's essential that you do lock off your stitches at the end and that you start them and they're all secure, because they're also really tactile pieces.
Yes.
And if you know, if you're doing that, or if you have anyone coming around and or even just wear and tear, you don't want your stitches coming undone. So it is quite important to finish off and to start off and make sure they're quite secure.
Okie dokie.
So I'll show you here, this one without being a knot on the end. So there are lots of different ways that you can do this. So you can either just do a double back stitch. So what I would do is keep a decent amount of thread on the end and keep my finger on the end, so that length of thread.
Yeah.
And then again, I'm just going to stitch down the black line of this petal and just double over there. So you don't really notice that it's a double stitch in that one place.
Okay.
But it's quite secure, it's not going to go anywhere. And then you can just continue back stitching as you would do normally. And also I wanted to show you this example of the gerbera panel, because I've stitched it quite differently to the example I've given you over there. So I've done a little bit of needle weaving to make some petals, and then I've filled the centre with French knots.
Oh, okay.
And the one that you've got, I think, has just got straight stitching and some beads in the middle. So it looks quite different.
Gerbera.
I don't know where
Gerbera. Let's have a look at... Oh,
yeah,
yes.
that's it. Yeah,
this is one, when I was talking about beading earlier, it was
Yeah.
from the finished Gerbera that we have. So you can see that's been infilled there.
So that's literally just
some little
got
pearly
all
beads.
straight stitches.
Yeah.
and then it's satin stitch over the butterfly with some beads in the middle.
Okay, let's go to yours.
So this one is quite different, where it's got the needle weaving for the petals around the centre. And then I've got French knots in the middle, and I've literally just done back stitching along the lines of the butterfly, so it looks a little bit more transparent.
Ah, yes, yeah, I see. Beautiful.
So what I've done here, I'm literally just back stitching along the line, so you cover up a lot of, whoops, sorry, a lot of these. They're originally from watercolour and ink sketches.
Right.
So that's what the black lines are from my pen and ink. I think they've transferred really beautifully onto the cloth.
So it's all your artwork?
Yeah, they're all original pieces that I've done.
They are fabulous.
Thank
They
you.
really, really are.
Thank
They're
you.
very, very nice. Do you keep the originals and sketches or whatever?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got hundreds of sketchbooks.
Have you? Yeah.
Yeah.
You should. Yes, we'd love to see those as well in the future. You
Yeah,
know, when you bring new bits and pieces, bring the original artwork as well. That would be superb to see.
Well, they all are in different sketchbooks, you see, and then
Yeah.
so they won't be necessarily a finished piece of art.
Yeah.
It might just be a sketch that I then will digitise and then clean the drawing up in Photoshop and then have it printed professionally on the linen.
Awesome. I have to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, if you were waiting for your moment to call and then thinking, oh, well, it's busy at the moment, I won't bother them. The phone lines are clear again and ready for you to dial in. So if you want to get back in, it's 01733 602 1000. Shall I take you through the pick and mix options again very, very quickly? So we'll start with pastel blooms, which I love the colours, really nice soft colours there. Lots and lots of different blooms and lots of stitch techniques we can go at. Actually, from the little that we've seen with Annie so far in terms of different stitches she's used, brilliant. We can put those all into practice now. Peony bouquet is this option here. Love that, and love the variation of colour in it as well. It's gorgeous. There she is, Frances, on her way to her allotment. That's Sunflower Girl. I keep calling her Frances because she reminds me of Frances Tophill from Gardener's World. Half the stock of Sunflower Girl, that option has sold out. Next is roses, and they are really beautiful, blousy roses as well. I love them. Again, you can get the French knots there in the middle, just so you've got that wonderful texture too. Then agapanthus. If you've got an agapanthus, it's just about coming into bloom. Ours will be out of the door before we know it, because 60% of the stock of that one has already been snapped up. Next, we've got your passion flower. Bear in mind on these pick and mixes, you pick 3 for the price, which is really, really good. £20.99, saving £3. So that's passion flower. Then we've got a couple that are on a darker background, which I love. First one is Nicotiana. Which is wonderful. I really want one of those now as well, because I quite often go out and sit in the garden quite late at night if it's warm and just sit and listen and enjoy the piece. And that's when they discharge their fragrance, apparently. This one is Gerbera with the... that sounded wrong, didn't it? It's when they smell their best.
Like jasmine
anyway.
as well.
I should just leave right now, but you're not going to get me out of this studio in this hour, because I'm going to give away that huge prize bundle before the end of the hour. So Gerbera with the butterflies was that option, and then Midnight Blooms is this one. And you're absolutely loving Midnight Blooms. It's very, very popular. Remember, out of the 9 options there, you pick 3 for just £20.99. And did I mention that the phone lines were free again? And now they're busy again. I'm not surprised. Just keep plugging away. 01733 602 1000. Right, Annie.
Hello.
Over to you again now. What are we doing now?
Okay, so I'm going to show you a bit of stitching on the Solcombe cushion panel.
Lovely.
So first of all, also I would recommend that something like this is a really nice project, because it can take a little bit longer than, I don't know, one of these smaller hoop pieces might only take a couple of evenings, whereas something like a cushion panel is a bit more...
gutsy.
gutsy, yeah. So you can really enjoy doing it and spend time doing it over a certain amount of time. And also they're really easily portable. You can do. I often am either sitting in the garden or on the beach stitching.
Yeah. Oh, get you, because she's down there on the coast in Devon. I'll just nip down to the beach and do a bit of stitching this afternoon.
But I'm still working.
Well, yeah, but there's work and there's work, Annie. Do you know what I mean? I mean, they call what I do work, but come on, I mean, it's all subjective, isn't it?
Oh, you've got to work hard to play hard, though, haven't you?
That's very, very true. Very, very true.
Okay, so anyway, with something like this, I would take it out of the hoop when you're not working on it, because you don't want the hoop to leave marks on the fabric. Which is why I've taken this one out. So just to remind you guys how to put the fabric in the hoop, you put your base hoop on a table and then lay the cloth over the top, and then with the piece that's got the screw on, you undo it so it's nice and loose, and then you literally just place it over where you can feel the base underneath. So I want to start stitching into this flower here, so I can basically feel where it is, and you just slot it on. So
it's
when
a bit like a jigsaw as well, isn't it? You can pick which bit shall I go for first? So like avoid the sky first.
Yeah,
or
you can stitch any part that takes your fancy. I mean, you don't have to stitch any of it if you don't want to. That's the joy of these. If you just wanted to highlight some of the flowers or a couple of the boats, you could do that and then leave the rest because it's pre-coloured. So you can literally stitch as much as you want to.
What about size of hoop? Is that crucial, important, relevant?
It's not really. I think the bigger the hoops that you use, they're a bit more cumbersome. So I tend to use a 6 or 8 inch hoop.
Okay, yeah.
And also they're easy to just pop in your bag then as well, so they're not too big.
That's true.
So anyway, when you've got
Unless
your
it's
fabric
a beach
in,
tote, of course, which I'm sure you'll have one of.
Well, one or
I'll
two.
go down and do a bit of work. I might have a quick dip while I'm there.
Bit of a surf.
Yeah, while I'm there. We're only jealous, that's all it is. We're landlocked here in Oundle. We do have plenty of water, but, you know, no beach. Not that I know of, anyway, in Oundle.
Okay, so I've got my fabric in the hoop, and I've just checked that the warp and the weft of the cloth isn't really wobbly, because if it is, when you've got it in the hoop and you stitch into it, then when you release it from the hoop, it's going to stay wiggly.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that it's nice and taut within there, and this, can you see where, you know, the weave of the cloth, so it's nice and straight, so it's not all wonky in there.
Okay.
And you want it quite taut, but not too taut. So you tighten up your screw a little bit. And on here, I tend to stitch the outlines of the flowers before I'll go ahead and do any filling in stitches.
Okay.
So on the outer edge of a petal, I tend to do what's called a stem stitch. Now you can play around with stem stitches, however wide you want them to be, so however much of an angle and how long you make the stitches will determine how much of a rope effect you've got to the stitch.
Okay.
And also, if you
does it also depend on how bendy the shape is? So more curvy it is, do your stitches are they shorter so you can take the curve?
Yeah, I would tend to use a smaller stitch with a tight curve.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
So I tend to use 3 strands out of 6. On this one, I've put a little knot on the end. And again, normally I would go for about the length of a grain of rice. So I've literally gone to the right of the black line of the petal, and then I've come up. Shall I move over here?
No. Actually, where you were was perfect,
Okay.
actually. We've come to you.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't even thinking.
Well, it's up to... Oh, is the overhead set up for where it was?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, yes, because I'm working from the top again, you
Yeah.
see, so I'm not going up and over.
Okay. Yes, which is much easier for us to see as well, actually.
Yeah. So I'll go to the right, slightly to the right of that line, and then come up on the other side of that line, and that's going to create my stem stitch. And you sort of come halfway down there, and then it creates this sort of rope effect. And a tip as well, if you don't get on with back stitching, because it can be quite tricky sometimes to get your back stitches exactly.
Yes.
You can do a little bit of a cheat. So you can do, if you're going to pretend that you're doing great back stitching, you can just literally get your needle to come out, so you're literally only catching a couple of threads when you're making a stitch, and that will almost look like a back stitch, but it's like a longer stem stitch. Is that making any sense?
Yes. I've got a quick question from Claire.
Yes.
She's asking about the size of needle you're using right now on the on the cushion cover, and also I think you covered how many strands of thread, but if you can just go over that again for us.
Yeah, so I think it's a size 5, and it'll be an embroidery needle.
Okay.
Which could also be a crewel embroidery needle.
It doesn't mean a nasty one, by the way. It's CREWEL.
Yeah,
I think.
Not Cruella de Vil. Yes, so I think I tend to use a size 5.
Okay.
And that can allow 3 strands easily to go through the eye of the needle.
Fabulous. Folks at home, just again, sorry. Honestly, will he never shut up? Honestly, keep interrupting. I was just going to mention, for your benefit actually, you've got about 8 minutes to get your order in if you want it to qualify for entry into the family favourites draw. Just saying. Back to you, Anna. Sorry.
Okay.
I was just letting them know. I mean, you've seen how many prizes there are down there.
Yeah,
it's like you'd be at that for years, wouldn't you?
Yes, it would keep you rather busy.
It would.
Yeah.
And you've kept them even busier because there's even more to add to that from you, lovely lady. Thank you.
Okay, so another tip is if you're doing a stem stitch and you're not happy with it, if it doesn't look full enough for you, you can work back along that row and just fill in a few areas. So if there's any of the black outline showing and you really don't want it to show, you can literally just, I'm saying literally so many times on time.
It's all right, it's fine. Everyone, I promise you, every single person on telly has their word, and it's called a crutch word. And you notice after a while that you say it over and over and over again, and especially people who do my kind of job, there are certain things that you'll notice that people will say again and again and again. Mine's as well.
Okay.
Or amazing, apparently.
Oh, I like amazing.
Yeah, amazing's a good one.
Yeah.
It's a word you say while your brain is just thinking slightly ahead, apparently. There you go.
Oh, is it?
So nobody noticed anyway, Andy. It's only because you told us that we've noticed.
Oh, amazing.
Now we're looking out for it.
Amazing.
There you go.
Okay, so now I am just filling in quite randomly a petal with just straight stitches. So this is just to show you how you don't have to be fully skilled at all. You can just go for it and then really enjoy just stitching with straight stitches. You don't have to use any complicated stitches at all. You can just enjoy embellishing these panels. So what I've done is just started to fill in this petal rather, with some straight stitches of the pale cream, and I've got a selection of colours here which is kind of the florally selection of colours, and I really like just to do this and just blend some of them so it almost looks like a painter's brush.
Oh, okay, yes, so it looks like a brush stroke.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
So where do I need to go? So you can see on this
If
flower
you point to what you want us to see, and then we'll move the camera to you, because otherwise what happens is Chris, our director, tries to follow you, you try and follow him, and you both go in different directions otherwise.
So we're going to look at this flower here.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Yeah. So
stunning.
It's just lots of straight stitching and a few bit of twisty
that's a lily,
stitches.
is it there?
Yeah. So
Beautiful.
I've done some of the stalks again with the stem stitch.
Yeah.
So they're the stamens here. But you're literally just literally just filling in the petals with straight stitch. So I'll use another colour in this petal.
Annie, do you do online stuff as well? Are you on Facebook and all of that gubbins where we can watch you stitching, or are you like, no, I'm sorry, I'm too busy at the beach. There's no Wi-Fi at the beach. I shall be there.
There isn't actually any signal.
Okay, I just think you'd be really, really interesting to sit and watch for hours without someone like me getting in the way.
No, I would like to do videos and more demonstrations like that, but I just haven't got the time. We are really, really busy. We have a few independent retailers that we supply, and then we've got Facebook and things like that, but we don't tend to do videos at the minute because we just haven't got the time. I'd love to, but it's tricky getting everything done. And I know I'm joking about being on the beach, but that's you've got to try and balance your work life.
Absolutely, now more than ever.
Yeah,
because we appreciate life for what it truly is, because we've had plenty of time to think about it, haven't we?
Absolutely.
So we value things very, very differently. Our balance of, I think a lot of us are saying, you know what, actually, I'm not prepared to go as crazily mad busy for next to no reason as I used to.
No.
I'm going to slow down a bit, and I'm going to make sure I keep a bit of life for me, thanks.
Absolutely, and there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Not at all. Not at all.
So, so you can see that just using straight stitching, you can fill in and create quite a painterly effect with just straight stitches and nothing complicated. I quite like to build and stitch over my stitches as well and build up texture that way. And you can change how many threads, how many strands you use, so that can give you thicker stitches, and you can just play around and see what you like to do.
If you're doing a little French knot in the centre of a smaller scale flower, would you increase the number of threads, or would you stay wherever you were? Would you stay with the same as the stitching around it, for instance?
I think I would probably, I mean, it depends what the design was, but I think I'd probably use 3 strands and double it over. So I've still only got the 3 strands in my needle. But yes, I would probably double that over. In fact, I could show you in a second if you want me to.
Okay, that would be great.
And then you just to finish off your stitching, I said before how it's really important on the cushion panels.
Yes, yeah.
So I would stitch in through one of the stitches in the back, and then you leave a loop so that you can go through that loop and pull it tight. And then with the cushion panels, what I tend to do is just stitch through a whole load of other stitches once I've done that knot, and then you know that your thread is, when you cut it off, it's going to be away from that knot, so it's much less likely to come undone. So you can see it's just started to come alive a little bit with some texture there.
Delicious. I love it. Now we'll talk French knots in just a moment. This would be a good time for me to tell you 2 things. You have exactly 1 minute to complete your purchase for it to be eligible to be into our family favourites prize draw, because senior producer Emily, who's producing this hour, supervising producer, sorry, I forgot about the promotion again. Supervising producer Emily has got the button ready to press, and what it will do is we'll take all of the orders from when we started our event to 30 seconds time, and it will generate a winner for us, and will give me 1 name, and then I will pass it on to you before the end of the hour. Right, in the meantime, let's have a little recap. The cushions, all very, very busy. Remember, this is approaching half of the stock, by the way, so this one is called Solcombe, and this is how the printed panel, well, that's a completed cushion. Here's how the panel actually, there's how the panel actually arrives to you. Oh, so it's wonderful lilies in the foreground and then Solcombe in the background. Were there really lilies sitting in the foreground? Were you sitting somewhere where there were lilies in the foreground, or is that artistic licence?
They weren't lilies, but they were flowers in the hedgerows.
Oh, awesome. Beautiful. Oh, I love it. So that is Solcombe, half of the stock of that. Yes, time is up, by the way, in terms of your entries into family favourites. Now we're all sitting there going, hope it's me. Hope it's me. Oh, Emily. Right, so Emily has generated the name of the winner. She knows it.
It's me.
But she won't tell me. She won't tell me yet. She said, no, you'll have to wait. Now, Emily pointed out that actually one of the leaves that is on my shirt is in Leafy here, which is this cushion panel here. I'm not sure which one. Is it the Monstera?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's the Monstera, isn't it? There you go. Look, well, it just goes to show you can do it in any colour you like.
You could stitch it like your shirt as well.
You could actually, couldn't you? Yeah. I love it. Very, very nice. That also very, very busy as well. £15.99. Now, have we got time to go to the pick and mix? Okay. Right, we'll go back to Annie now and we'll talk French knots. I'll recap the pick and mix before we make someone a big winner. Can't wait. Can't wait. So, French knots. Let's talk about those for a moment, shall we?
Okay, so I shall do a French knot in the middle of here for you. So I've got, again, 3 strands of stranded cotton because, for me, for ease of stitching, that just goes really nicely through the eye of the needle. Yep. And I like the weight of the stitching, the 3 strands.
Can you just point at where you're going to do it, just so that Chris can get you a nice... Brilliant.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, so I've put a little knot on the end by just doing it around my finger and pulling it off like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come up from the back of the cloth. But before I go all the way through, I'll get the tail of that thread and hold it, so when I'm pulling the needle, then it's gone to the knot, and so now I've got 6 threads. Do you see?
Ah, yes.
Yeah? So that way I haven't had to get 6 threads through the eye of the needle. But I've got a nice thick amount of thread here. So I literally wrap it round the needle twice and then go back down near to where I came up through the cloth, and I'll hold this thread under my left thumb as I go down, pull that through, and then I'm gradually easing off, and it'll go through and create a nice knot. I'll do it again.
Yeah.
And go round the needle. I mean, again, you can go through however many times you like to make bigger French knots, smaller knots, and gradually just build up an area. You can change the colours like I have done here. You can go around the needle just once and then it will create a smaller knot. You could go around the needle 3 or 4 times and then it will create another bigger knot. So it's literally just playing with the thread and seeing what you like the look of. So I don't like to have any rules in this at all.
I love that though. I love that because sometimes things are too prescriptive, and you know, actually I love the way, I mean, you're very, very chilled and calm, and here you are on telly and all the rest of it. She's not by the beach. But you're doing what you love, and actually we can see you enjoying it. It's not just about you showing us how it's done. A lot of people know how to do a French knot, but actually I can almost feel your chilled vibe, which I think is good because it just shows how relaxing it is.
It is, absolutely.
It's a joy, isn't it? Now, I need to take everyone back through this pick and mix again because it is extraordinary, and if you're waiting to find out who's the family favourites winner, I'm afraid Emily's keeping us waiting for a few minutes longer. It's nothing to do with me. I absolve all responsibility to supervising producer Emily. Right, let's go through the options. Remember, you're picking mixing any 3 here for the price, £20.99. First option there is called Pastel Blooms, which is a lovely, lovely soft palette of colours. There was the phrase I was looking for. Next one, peony bouquet. Beautiful, big, blousy, gorgeous. Lots and lots of different textures in there as well. There's a bit of wheat in there. There's a bit of all sorts going on. Then we've got my friend Francis from Garda's World. This is Sunflower Girl. Beautiful. I love those great big sunflowers. Gorgeous. I love her boots as well. Very nice. You can colour those in lots of different ways you like. I think that's Annie looking into the future there. That's probably what that is. Next, we've got roses. They are beautiful. Lovely, lovely colours in there as well. And a nice full bouquet, which I love. Beautifully decorated. Next one is the electric blue of Agapanthus, which is now limited stock. Bear in mind it's part of the pick and mix as well, so we'll soon lose that. In fact, it has now, has just gone as an option. So I'll lay that down and say thank you, Agapanthus, you are wonderful. Passion flower is the next one in the pick and mix, which is lovely. Again, really focusing on the bloom itself, which is lovely. Then we've got Nicotiana. There's a couple on darker backgrounds. This is the first one, Nicotiana, which is, again, it's just atmospheric, isn't it? And that darker background just makes every colour pop so much. And of course you can use whichever colours threads you want to stitch. Next we've got the gerbera. 80% of the gerbera sold out and gone as part of the pick and mix. Remember, you're pick and mixing any three for £20.99, saving £3, which is awesome. And the final option is called Midnight Blooms. And again, it's a darker background with lots and lots of lighter colours. Please don't forget, as an end of call, you have got little thread minders, needle minders, I beg your pardon, not thread minders. They wouldn't stick to it, would they? The threads wouldn't stick. So if you buy one on end of call, you'll get one of this selection here, which is brilliant. Right, okay. Let's go to the website now, because then you can see everything that is available on this show. And this is where I take a long walk to the other end of the... I'll be back, Annie, don't worry. I might be back, I think. I'm not sure, actually. I'm off to the beach. Oh, no, I'm off to my equivalent of the beach, which is this great, big, gorgeous corner over here, where there is going to be a very, very happy winner. I know, look how tiny I look in comparison to all of these goodies. There is so much. If you love your fabric, this is going to be a great price for you. If you love your paper crafting, we've got something from just about everyone here. Dolly Dimples, we've got Studio Light, we've got Clarity, we've got, I'm not going to mention everyone, by the way, Indigo Blue is there, Dreamies are there, White Gecko, everyone. I tell you what, you have all been absolutely amazing. I have to say a massive thank you to all of our wonderful, wonderful suppliers as well for being so generous. But there can only be one winner, amazingly enough. You would think for all of these goodies that we'd have at least sort of 4 or 5 or 6 kind of winners. No, there is going to be one. And the winner's name has been generated randomly by our supervising producer, Emily, who's been keeping us waiting all the way to now. And the winner is... Dawn Wise, congratulations, it's you, well done. That is amazing. And I tell you what, there are a lot of people who had their eye on all of these goodies. Dawn, you are going to have a friends list that just gets a little bit bigger from now, I think. Do you know what I mean? We will get in touch with you, Dawn, and sort out getting all of these goodies with you. It's going to take us months to get it all into the box, I think, to be honest with you. Right, should we go back? Let's go back to the website, shall we, so that I can go back. I'm so pleased for Dawn. Congratulations. Well done, Dawn, because that really is an epic, epic win, isn't it, if you think about it? Gosh, there's so many years of crafting there in that prize. That is incredible. Annie, how much did you want that to be you?
I did.
I know. Did you enter?
I didn't.
Well, you say you've heard that phrase, haven't you? You've got to be in it to win it. Got to be in it to win it. Right, Annie, when is it that you're coming back to see us next?
I'm not sure.
Oh, OK. So we haven't got a date in the diary yet, but so you can give me some gossip and give me some clues as to what you're going to be bringing next time around.
Oh, well, we've always got loads on the go. So we've got some new kits being designed. There's always new panels. We possibly even have some free machining kits coming up, so lots and lots of exciting stuff.
Oh, you've just put something in my mind, actually. We've been watching you hand stitching and hand embroidering all the way through the show, but you did talk to us earlier about the fact that you could machine embroider these as well. Would you just talk us through that briefly?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I've got a sample here.
Oh, brilliant, even better. I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, I'd forgotten as well. So I have, for years and years, done machine embroidery as well.
Okay.
So these are very, very versatile.
Ooh.
So you can either do...
Would you spin that so it's the right way round for you?
Right way around for me. Okay,
That's it.
There we go. So this is one of the coastal designs, which
awesome.
I've machine embroidered. And there's another example here.
Oh,
so,
where's that?
That is not far from where I live.
Oh, honestly, I'm going to fall out with you.
But it's just to show.
There. It looks like Barbados, not Salcombe. Doesn't look
I'm
like Devon
sorry.
at all, does it?
I'm sorry. So you can see how they are machine embroidered. You can also applique and machine embroider into that, and traditionally frame them.
Quickly show us that other one as well.
This one is another one of the, that's not machine embroidered, but it was just to show you how you can, I can't remember
Tell
what
us
it's
next
called.
time.
But you can secure it on the back.
Annie, it's been such a pleasure to hear about the beach near where you live. Thank you so much. See you again soon.
Thank you.
Please make sure you check out your baskets. What a fabulous, fabulous show. Check out, check out, check out. See you later. Next up then, it is a brand new one-day special. It has already gone bonkers on pre-orders. It's the Zuri one-day special. Stand by, it's after the break.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, good evening. I need to tell you that we are already super busy for this brand new set of moulds by Zuri. We've already got queues on the phone lines. The pre-orders have all gone. So I need you to hop online now to check out your baskets. So, Catherine, another set of beautiful new moulds.
Yes. Have you noticed there's something different with these as well, Alex?
What's different?
Look at the size of
I know,
them.
they are huge.
They're enormous. They really, I don't think anybody quite appreciates the size of the moulds they're going to receive,
Right.
even if they're pre-ordered. They are gigantic. Value for money here is just incredible.
It's wonderful. So what we've got is you've got your, it's called a little bit of everything. Yeah. And we've got the machines, which I love. It's a little bit steampunky, that one.
It certainly
Excellent.
is. Yeah. These are perfect. They're absolutely brilliant. The little bit of everything. It is exactly that. You've got a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of steampunk in there. You've got a cameo, a beautiful lady silhouetted there. You can see that. That's one of my favourite pieces, actually. You've got those beautiful embellishments. You've got florals. You've got the crown. You've got the sun and the moon there as well, which are absolutely beautiful. They are stunning, seriously. The machines, Alex, is a little bit different because at first look, you'll think, oh yes, there's an awful lot of moulds in this one as well. Where the owl is and the woodpecker and the pipes at the bottom, they're actually all one mould.
Indeed.
But of course you can break that down. You don't have to create that enormous piece. But isn't that a statement piece?
I love that, absolutely love that. Right, we are 1 minute in and we are 20% of the stock gone. Also need to let you know that this is here. This is in the country, so we can send this out to you straight away. But again, I need you to hop onto the, I'd say the phone lines, but it's better if you can go onto the website at thecraftstore.com. Check out your baskets and then you know you've secured it and then you can sit back and relax and watch all of your lovely demos, Catherine.
Definitely. And we have, of course, got the clay as always. We've got the resin on here as well. If you've never worked with a resin before, these are absolutely brilliant for your resin because you've got bigger pieces in there as well.
I love resin.
Shall we just remind everybody as well, Alex, the quality of these moulds?
Yes,
I mean, we're not
please.
just talking any old mould. We are talking moulds of the best quality. I mean, these are food grade. So if you want to make your cakes, of course, you can use them for your food. Obviously, a different set if you're going for craft and you're going for food as well. Do go for 2 sets. But using your fondants, using your chocolate, using your marzipan, you know, we can freeze these up to 240 degrees centigrade heat-wise is what you can use these up to. So you can put these in the oven. So if you're anyone like me that likes to use polymer clay that you bake in the oven, you can actually put it into the mould and bake it in the oven. If you want to try cookies in there,
why
you have
not?
a set for food, you can do that as well. And down to -70 in the freezer.
That's
so you,
cool.
You can actually make ice cubes.
Wouldn't they be that? I always say this about the moulds. I'm like the most elaborate, amazing ice cubes. Wouldn't they? You'd almost wouldn't want it to melt, would you? So look, we are super busy here. You've got a £15 saving as part of your one-day special. You've got so many elements in here. 36 impressions.
I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it, for that
So
money
good.
there when you break that down. And if you're loving the look of these, I'll give you a little hint right now.
Go
I'm
on
not going
then.
to tell you what they are, but we're going to see more of these bigger moulds in the future.
Excellent. So if you want to, you go for it at £54.98, but you can also spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 489734. Again, I'm going to stress this is super busy already, so I know we're going to crack on with the demo straight away. We have a picture sent in. Who's this from?
This is from Kriya. Now, Kriya's in the Netherlands and she kindly sent me this picture. I think this is the only picture available that's taken from one of the new moulds because I believe that the design team, you know, have had different moulds in advance of us.
Right.
So, you know, so the way that everything falls into place isn't always in sequence to what happens abroad. But isn't that beautiful?
It's
you can see the
stunning.
sun and the moon there from the little bit of everything.
Nice. Now, we are now a quarter of the stock gone. Good grief. We're 4 minutes in. As I said, do check out your baskets there. 489734, because I don't want you to miss out on these because they do always fly out, don't they, Catherine?
Yeah. And I think this time, do you know, every time I say this, can I choose a favourite? I do get asked, can I choose a favourite? And I've always said, I don't think I really can. The last time I actually said I think that was one of my favourite one-day specials we've had, but I knew this was coming. I gave that hint and I said, you've got to wait until you see what we've got the next time, because you will be blown away.
Coolio. Right, I'm going to hand over to you then.
Right, okay, so we're going to start exactly where I always start, with the air dry clay. I have got a couple of the moulds with some resin in here as well. I did pour these. I tried to time this morning so I could pour these to demould during this hour. I could probably do it. They're a little bit soft at the moment, so I'm going to wait until further through the hour and then we'll have a look at those. But we're going to start with the clay anyway. And I've got a couple more moulds to be working with the clay. So we'll start, of course, if we've got new starters there or new viewers and they want to work with these moulds. If you've never ever used a mould before, the air dry, the Hearty is a very good place to start. I'm just going to use the white to begin with. Of course, you can colour that. We've also got the coloured as well, but the white is the one we use mostly. So if I just grab the pack first of all.
Oh, a little update for you. The white clay is being dispatched from the, what was that? 5th of July. Lovely stuff. Okay. Yeah, details are on there for the twin pack.
Yeah, that is great value. 200 grams in each, you're getting 2 of those. This goes a long, long way if you're making it very thin. Obviously, I can't say how many moulds you'll get from it. Depends on the depth of the individual mould, but it's a great way to start. Now, I always like to show at the beginning how it looks from the pack. So this is fresh clay. It wasn't a brand new pack today, but I've had it sealed up. And you can see it looks a little bit fibrous, a little bit fluffy. And you will see that when I pull this apart, it will just break apart. Now, if I went straight into the mould with that, Alex, it's not at the right consistency for me. It wouldn't give me the best results. So we need to condition it. And to condition it, all I do is just sort of work it in my hands. So I'm stretching it, I'm squashing it, and very, very quickly you can start to see how more malleable and elastic this is.
It always reminds me of marshmallow.
It does feel a little bit like marshmallow. You don't get a residue on your hands. You can see it's not leaving a residue there. But it does feel a little bit cold. You don't need to use glue under normal circumstances anyway, because the clay sticks to itself. So if I just get 2 balls of clay and just bring those together, you can see how they, I might be able to pull them apart, but they will stick, and as they dry, they will not go anywhere. So you don't use glue normally. There are exceptions, and if I'm going to get to that point, I will explain why. So when you've given it a good conditioning, you will find that the moisture is actually dispersing into that clay, and it's actually making it a little bit too sticky for the moulds. So what I do from this point, although it's nice and smooth, I'm still not really ready to work with that in the mould. Saying that, the little bit of everything that we've got on tonight, because you've got lots of smaller moulds there, you might find that you can work with your clay a little bit more wet and sticky, so you might not have so much trouble with it. But what I tend to do is roll the clay out. I will leave it so the air gets to the surface. There's no exact thickness. I just kind of roll it out fairly thinly. Let the air get to the surface, flip it over, and let the air get to the surface on that side as well. That gives me a little bit of drying time. You genuinely do get to know the feel of the clay. It starts to feel a little bit more rubbery. And I can use clay really quite dry and get great results from a mould. If ever you work with a mould and your clay is sticking into the mould, it is simply that your clay is too wet, or maybe you've got something in your mould that is causing it to stick, so there's any moisture in there. If you've washed it, if you put them in the dishwasher, because you can do that, and you've still got moisture retained in there, that will make your clay stick. Now, my top tip is, rather than putting the clay in, if it is a bit sticky and you can't get it out, don't leave it in there and wait for it to dry, because the top surface will dry, but what's going on deeper in the mould, the water's just going to sink to the bottom. That means it's going to stick even more. So take your clay out and go again. Now, the other tip, and you'll have seen me do this many, many times, is to use a corn flour. You can use talcum powder if you're not using this for any food or edibles. A little bit of corn flour would be really, really good. So let's go in with, let's go for these cogs here. I'm going to work with the beautiful cameo in a little while. So a little bit of corn flour in there. And I am going to work with the clay that's been drying. Obviously, you can paint and use your different finishes onto the moulds, but you can also use your coloured clay directly into the moulds as well. The less coats of paint and finishes that you put onto your dried clay, the less you're going to lose the detail.
I've got a stock update here. We are 30% of the stock gone, and we've got a deep stock because these always go. They always fly off the shelves. Again, if you've got it in your basket, check out to secure it, and then you can relax knowing you've got it, and then you can watch the demonstrations for the next 24 hours. There we go. Not that you're here for like the full 24 hours.
Right, now what I would suggest with these moulds is if you want to make castings of everything, don't fill it all at once.
Okay.
Do one, take it out, do one, take it out, and I'll explain why as we go along. So I'm just going to use a rolling pin to flatten this down. I think my paintbrush had paint on it, so I can see that transferring to the clay, but that's fine. Now, when you've got that nice and flat, you can see there's any excess clay. So if there is, you can scrape that away. There's only a tiny bit here, so rather than pulling it away, I'm actually pulling it inwards. And I'm just going to tidy up, as I say, with the mould itself. Now, I was going to start with the cameo, and I'm hoping to use her, but I've dropped a bit of resin in there, so I'm hoping that has cured enough not to interfere with my clay.
Yeah.
Right, when you've got that in there, if your clay is too wet at this point, you will find that it's just stretching with the mould, it's just bending with the mould. What's happening here, you can see that edge already, that's popping out. This is quite wet clay, to be fair, but because it's a smaller mould, we can easily take that out.
Detail.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It does look a bit grubby because that's the paintbrush.
Oh, fair enough.
So it was white, but it's not now. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to put that finish on there. But we can do more. We can build those colours as well. So this is where I am now going to use the cameo. I am going to dust it quite well with corn flour because there was some resin in there and I don't want it to stick.
Can you use your anti-static bags?
Oh, look how dirty that brush is. I'm going to get a grey cameo now.
That's all right. It'll look oldie
It'll look
worldy.
all right. I would use corn flour.
Okay.
I would use corn flour.
Fair enough.
You can use talcum powder as well. I mean, some of us use corn flour or talcum powder as an anti-static bag.
True.
So it depends what's in your anti-static bag. But what I'm going to do here, I'm going to build this in 2 layers. So I'm actually going to work into the cameo with the white that's now going to go grey. I'm just going to put my glasses on to make sure I get all the detail. And I am going to try and keep within the area of the head of the lady. So this is where, you know, you can be a little bit more careful. You don't really want to overfill the area. And I can see her little nose there.
Oh, yeah.
If you find it easy with a paintbrush tip or a tool of some type, just to push that clay in there, then you can use one. But actually, I think I'll manage. I think I will manage with my fingertips there. Now again, because I'm going to build this in 2 layers, I am actually going to not only push the clay into the mould, but I'm also going to pull in from the edge as well. Because any areas where I'm bleeding over the edge, when I put the next colour in, it is going to show. Just pulled a bit of resin out there that had cured, so that's good. So I don't want to go too full with this one. Now there's a little bit of hair there. So I'm going to try and get a bit in. You know, if you miss a bit, don't worry, there's always ways and means. Just fill that little bit in there. There's also a little area, if I want to be really picky on it, I could just get that little curl in there. I'm pulling it out, I'm doing some corn flour on my fingers, I think. I could get that curl in there, leaving the gap in between the clay. If you can't do it, if it's too fiddly, just go over the top, it won't be the end of the world. We can sort that out afterwards.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to leave that as it is. Maybe top up a little bit more there. And then I'm going to go with another colour, and I'm going to go with black.
Right.
Now, if you want black hearty clay, the best thing to do is go for the coloured clay itself, because if you try mixing colour into the white, you're just going to end up with different greys. You're not going to get black.
Okay.
Okay. Now, this is straight from the pack again, so it's quite wet. It's a little bit too wet for me, but to be fair, because it's the cameo, I think we might get away with it. Now, what I'm going to do is squash this out so I can see it's more or less the shape that I want there, because I don't want to disturb what I've got underneath any more than I need to. So I've almost made that into the shape that I need. Just very carefully, I'm going to pull away any excess clay. I am going to go over the top with a rolling pin again, just to make sure that's compacted down, but I am being a little bit careful. Now, this is why I wouldn't fill every one of the moulds, Alex, because when I release this now and I'm pushing and flexing the mould, if I'd filled the whole surface all in one go, I would probably find that I'm disturbing or distorting the other ones. So let's have a look. This black was very, very sticky, but hopefully we're going to get this out. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Amazing.
Isn't that lovely? Shall I hold that to the front camera?
Oh, yes, yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, she's... Again, it never fails
Look
to
at that
amaze
rose.
me.
Do you know, I didn't even realise that rose was there like that.
Yeah, it just never fails to amaze me about the detail. Like I said, the quality of these moulds is absolutely phenomenal.
It really is. You can see every curl in her hair. You can see the rose there. Do you know, it's amazing. And if you do get a little bit of overspill of colour where you don't need it, you can always go in with a pen or some paint afterwards. I will, when that has dried, I will be adding some finish to that as well, and we'll be accentuating that detail.
Right, lovely stuff. I love that. Okie dokie, as expected, it's super, super busy. Now, right, if you're on the phone lines, don't give up. Just keep calling if you're having any issues, because we are so busy. So hopefully you'll be able to check out ASAP. We are working on it, but keep on in there, because again, I don't want you to miss out on this these beautiful set of massive moulds here with the 36 impressions. So do bear with us trying to check out. Don't give up, keep going, and we'll try and get the system fixed ASAP. Back to you, Catherine.
Okay. Right, I'm still using my dirty paintbrush.
So I'm
still, yeah, I can see with the powder, it looks clean, but when I'm putting the powder, I can see it's going grey. But it doesn't matter, because again, you know, I'm going to change the detail, bring the detail out. Now I've switched the moulds from the little bit of anything or everything to the machines. Now, if I just point out one or two things, first of all, I've dusted the owl. You can see the owl is there. We've got the woodpecker at this side. You can see the tail feathers coming down. You're then connected with the piping. You've got cogs in there. It's amazing. You can see all the rivets. You can see all the detail. Yeah, there's cogs all over. There's even a little dial or a little clock there as well. So, you know, if you want to create that whole piece in clay, you can. But my tip here would be, make sure your clay has dried.
Fully.
So it not fully.
Okay.
You want to be able to push it in there. You want to be able to compact it down. You want to be able to release it.
Yeah.
But if your clay is very, very wet, you will have no chance of getting that out in one piece.
Because it's so detailed and fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little bit different with resin. I'm hoping we can demould the resin before the end of the hour. If not, we will definitely be able to do it for 8 o'clock.
Okay.
We will check it in a minute. But what you can also do is, of course, break this one down. You could just have the owl, you could just have the woodpecker, you could use elements from the pipework, you could take the dial, you could take the cogs. So let's go in with a little bit of colour for the owl. In fact, I'm going to mix a bit of black into this white to make it grey. Why not, since we've already turned the cornflower grey? So to mix your colour in, all you need is a tiny, tiny bit of the coloured hearty, because it's so pigmented, it's so strong. It really is going to colour that very, very quickly. Now, I am going to put a lot of different colours, paint-wise, wax-wise, bringing the detail out onto this. So I'm not really too worried about the colour of this one at the moment. I would have gone in with the black probably, but it's just a little bit too sticky on its own. Right, so let's have a look. I'm not going to do the whole thing. We're going to work with the owl. So we'll go in. If you want to keep it a little bit streaky or marbled, you can as well. You know, it's entirely up to you if you want a solid colour or not. Because I'm not building up in different colours, I am just going to literally push this into the mould. Now, the technique that I use is, if you've got a large area, is just kind of push it in with your fingertips, work it to one end even. You can that helps you get rid of any excess. Where you've got fiddly areas like the little ears there or the tail feathers, then maybe that's where you need a bit of a helping hand. If you want to use the end of a paintbrush, if you want to use some sort of tool, if you think you can't get it with your fingers, then yeah, by all means use a little tool there. Now, let me just put my glasses back on. I'm looking at the mould here and I can see that that tail feather actually extends further, but it kind of works into the cogs as well. So where do you know when to start and stop? Well, it's not really that important at this stage. As long as you know you've got all of the tail feathers as long as you know you've filled the owl. If you go over, don't worry about it, we can sort that out. So I'm just making sure I'm pushing into those tail feathers there. I do hope that this isn't too wet to release. Again, I'm going to go over the top with a rolling pin. Ideally, you want to really sort of compact this right down. I can see now where the excess clay is just spilling over the edge of the mould itself.
Cool.
So I can pull that in or take it away, depending. If I've got far too much, I can take it right away. If it's only a little bit, then I can, of course, just turn it in the other way. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about this area at the bottom because I know I'm going to lose a little bit of that. I'm just hoping now, oh, actually, that's going to work really well. I was going to say the vulnerable part would be the ears and the tail feathers where it's really fine. But because this is such a big mould and because these elements aren't as deep as some of the others, you can actually press a little bit from underneath. Now, I am going to say be very careful when you do that because that is when you can distort the clay. Now, if this was really dry, it would just pop out in one go, and it's sticking a little bit, but we'll get it. There is our beautiful owl.
He's so majestic, isn't
He is, isn't it? Look at that. Look at his... Yeah,
and look at his
you
glasses.
can see his glasses there.
Steampunk glasses.
There is a little bit of cog there. There's his claws.
Oh, I see.
Coming through, and his tail feathers. So if you really want to get rid of those cogs, you could just snip those away. Now, normally I say take those away when the clay is wet because you can reuse any excess clay. You can let it dry and then snip it away. In this case, because I'm going to work around very fine points, I think I'm probably going to let that dry and then just tidy up afterwards. So we'll pop him to one side. Let's flip the mould back over. Shall we do one of the blends for the woodpecker?
Yes, please.
Right, now I did this on the clay workshop recently, but it's worth doing it again. I know everybody's still having trouble, so I think I'm just going to carry on. Yeah, woodpeckers, what colour are they?
Do they have a bit of blue?
Have they got blue in?
Am I thinking about hummingbirds?
Hummingbirds are blue and
Katie
green,
to have a
aren't
look.
they? Are they orange, a woodpecker?
Oh, gosh.
Can you get... Redhead. Redhead screens. Shall we just go with red and green?
Let's go
in
mad.
there? Red and green mixed together, what would that make? Would it make brown? I've got my colour chart somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we end up with. We will soon find out.
That's
But it
all right.
really doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a little bit of the red, a little bit of the green. Do make sure you seal yours up. Should we have some blue?
Just let's go
Why
for
not?
it.
Why not? Let's go for some blue as well.
It's funny because
Do you know, I might go all out here. I normally stick
Rainbow.
with I normally stick with about 3 colours.
Oh, let's do it.
I'm going with 5.
Ooh, he's going to be extremely colourful.
So I don't need a great deal of all these colours. The green is a very dark green as well. So we've got red, green, blue, and some black there. And I'm going to have a big lump of the white. In fact, I'm going to split that white. You might have to. You can't do a recap, really, can you? I'm going to say you might have to do a bit of a recap. Right, what order should we put these in? I'm going to move the black away from the green, I think, because they're quite dark together. We'll go like that. So we'll probably find we've got a purple.
Ooh, that would be lovely.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm really pushing the boat out. I'm going to go with a bit more white. Let's pop a bit of white in the middle as well.
Let's play.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a pear shape with the white.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a pear shape with the black. It doesn't matter that they're different sizes. They just don't want straight edges.
Yeah.
Let's go with the blue. I could lighten these colours down with white beforehand if I wanted to, but, you know, I'm not. Let's go with another piece of white.
I think I did this with you one time.
I think you did it with polymer clay.
Did I?
Yeah.
Ah, was it?
With polymer clay, I do it in the pasta machine.
Ah,
yeah.
I love that.
It's a technique called the Skinner technique. And with the air dry clay, it's not quite as easy to roll it through the pasta machine. So I tend to do this by hand. Now, it could take quite some time to get it exactly how I want it, but we'll start to see something happening quite quickly, hopefully. So all I'm going to do now is start to roll this. And because I made those pear shapes, I haven't got dead straight lines in between, especially this one. You can see that point there. This is what you want. You don't want those straight lines, because what you're going to do is fold this in half, and then you're going to roll it again. And if you'd got straight lines, all you'd be doing would be matching up those colours every time. So it doesn't have to be massively different, as long as you can see you haven't got definite stripes in there. So every time I fold over and then roll again, those colours are falling in a slightly different place. So what will happen, once I get going, you can just start to see a little bit of a blend coming through here now. You will start to see the colours merging. The reason I've gone in with the extra white this time is to break up those dark colours, because they are, you know, they are pretty dark. So we're just going to start really putting a little bit more pressure on this. I do apologise if this gets a bit boring, because I'm probably going to be doing this for a little while, but you can see now. Normally what we do at this point, Alex, I get going and then I say, do you want to do a recap?
Yeah, we're still trying to fix the technical
carry
issues.
On, but yeah, seeing as we can't do that, you're going to have to watch me instead, I'm afraid.
I like watching it.
Well, whichever side you look at, you can see a difference. Now you can see the white is blending with the black, the blue is starting to merge with that white, the red is going both ways, of course, into the green and the white. So we're starting to see those colours coming through. Now the harder, the thinner you actually that you roll, and the harder that you can press down, the quicker this is actually going to work. And yeah, you can choose a favourite side when you get to the certain point that you're happy with the blend. Now I normally keep going until I can't see any harsh lines at all, so that you get like an ombre effect running through. I might be here all night, so we'll stop at a certain point and we'll put this into the mould. Okay, now look at the green now, that's really starting to merge. Let's have a look at that side. Look, completely different on that side. So I actually prefer that side there, so we're going to go again. I have got one. If anybody watched the clay show, the Clay Masters, a few weeks ago, I did do one of the frames, one of the jewellery frames. I've actually got it with me. I did it in rainbow colours, and although we haven't got the frame on the counter as such, I can show you the effect of it. So I'm going to do a couple more and then we'll put this into the frame, I think.
Cool.
Now look, this is what we're looking for. We're looking for this blend, so you're losing a hard line. Still looks like a flag in the middle.
It does, doesn't it, a little bit? It's all good. We should ask everybody to send in pictures of any moulds they've got previously. That would be lovely to see.
Actually, I think, did we have some pictures sent in by Ian?
Oh, Ian, yes.
Yes, can we have a look? Can we do that? That'll give me a chance to...
oh, look at these.
Right, now, these are amazing. The last one day special we had, Alex, we had this particular mould on the astrolabe. And it's incredible, it really is. It comes in 3 different parts. And I set a challenge during the live shows for Ian and said, I bet some clever person like Ian Stott would be able to make a mechanism and actually have the hands moving around. Yeah, it does work.
That's awesome.
He
Look
did
at this.
put a little motor in there and made
fabulous.
it move.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Bless him, because he's sent me some things that he's made as gifts, and like they've got mechanisms in, and they're just super cool. Very talented.
He is extremely talented. Yeah, he really, really is. Right, I'm going to do one more roll, and then we're going to work with what I've got. I would keep going, but I quite like it. You know, I quite like that difference. Now, I've made it far too big than I need for the mould, but that's fine. So let's have a little look what we've got here. Shall we make this as big as we can get it?
Let's do it.
I just hope this clay isn't too wet. I'm going to bring in that dirty brush again. Or maybe I'll go for a clean one. Let me see if I've got another one. I think they've all got paint on them. Not to worry. Right, let's go in with a little bit of cornflour. I think this is pink now.
That'll be all right.
Let's go into those pipes a little bit, because I know I'm going to have spare. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but just so you get the effect. Now, normally I tap out any excess. Now I'm looking at my bird and I'm thinking, what area, what colour do I want on his head? Where shall I work with this? Shall we give him a red head?
Yeah, why not?
Let's have a little bit of green on there as well. So I'm choosing, just take some of this off.
I love you
So
can
I've got
just
less
cut it with
to-
scissors.
So I'm choosing the area that I want that red and green to pick up. Now I can feel with my finger where that head is, so I can start to now not only press in, but I can start to peel back. As
Yeah.
long as you've covered the base of the mould, then you can turn the colour back and start to fill. So I'm using it as a sheet. There's the beak, look. If you just press down, you can see the edge of the mould. So rather than waste some of this, I might want to keep that blend a little bit. So I'm just going to snip a little bit away. Okay.
They're saying in our ear that this looks really satisfying.
Right, so now I'm really sort of pushing into place all of the clay that was overhanging, knowing that I've got that colour there. Now I'm coming in from the bottom. It's a little bit like dressmaking. You know when you cut, when you've got corners and curves and you have to snip
Satisfying.
into it.
Love that.
You can do that with your clay as well.
Now, I do apologise that we've got issues in the call centre, so we are working extremely hard to fix it. Do apologise. We will let you know when things get back up and running, but as I keep saying, don't give up, because these moulds are worth the wait. So we'll try and get this fixed as soon as possible. Okay.
Okay, so as you're just chatting there, Alex, I'm just going to keep feeding this in. I'll fill in what I can, seeing as, you know, we've got nowhere else to go at the moment. Now, what you've got here is an area that is level with the outer frame of the mould. If you get those areas, they're not meant to be covered over. If you do cover them over, don't panic. You can always sort of correct that later. I'm just folding in from the other side now, so I've covered the base of the mould. You might be thinking, oh, this takes a bit of time. Do you know, it's well worth it.
Absolutely.
The effect that you
Can't wait
get
to
is
see the
well
reveal.
worth it. Yeah, and it always looks different to how you imagine as well. So I'm just pushing that into there. We'll get a little bit of the pipe work. I'm now going to go in with my rolling pin, because that will help me see, you know, if I've got excess clay or if I need to build it up anywhere. So the head is a little bit low, so I'm going to take some of that spare clay. It doesn't matter what colour it is. Take some of that spare clay, just fill in that little delve there. I'm trying to save that stripy bit. The rest of it's not looking bad at all. I always tidy up as best I can.
You're very good. You're very good at doing that.
The thing is, if you don't tidy up the clay, you've only got to tidy it up after it comes out of the mould, so you're better off doing it straight away. Do you know what? I'm looking at that clock there, that dial. Shall we go with that dial? Shall we go? Let's go. Shall we go with
that nice blue?
Yeah,
That's such a lovely
got a little
blue.
bit of red there as well. So I can actually bring that clay down and join it with the pipe at the bottom. So at any point you can decide to stop or just carry on. As I say, if you wanted to fill the whole thing with clay, you certainly could do, but you know, you can break this down into many components. So really sort of push that down hard. Again, if you've not quite topped it up, you go back in with a bit of the spare clay, make sure that it's picked up all that detail. You can get away with not filling it too full, but you will find that if you don't fill it, you will probably miss some detail. You know, you're better off doing it properly the first time round. Now there's just a little bit there, I think wants topping up. Just make sure that that's full, and then I think we're almost good to go.
Can't wait for this, the anticipation.
Do you know, I always get nervous at this point, but it always works. Let's just get that little bit there. So it looks really messy from the back, doesn't it? It doesn't look pretty at all. And just because the beak is quite fine, I'm just making sure I've pushed that into the beak.
Yep.
Okay, now to tidy up properly, so pulling inwards from the outside edge again, just to make sure we can see the edge of the mould. That will give us a better finish overall. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's see if we can get this out in one piece.
The anticipation. No pressure, Catherine, no pressure.
I am going to give it a little bit of a helping hand there. Now again, if my clay was a little bit drier, a little less rubbery, it would just fall out in one piece. Just going to watch that vulnerable bit there. I'll give that a little bit of a helping hand. We're nearly there actually, it's almost out. There we are.
Oh. Oh, wait. Cool, look how cool this is.
Look at that. Oh, I love that.
He's very funky,
I love that. So what I would do is, see, we've got almost where the black blend was, the black and the grey is at the bottom, but we can see where the red and the green went almost into a brown there. And you could, of course, bring out that detail again with your paints, with your waxes. There is a little, I'm going to point this out actually, there's a little area there where I didn't clean the clay up. That's what I mean, it's one of those posts that sticks up that's meant to be a gap. So if you do realise you've missed any bits, you can tidy it up afterwards.
That's good.
But I'm not going to mess with him too much at the minute because I don't want to bend his legs and stretch his legs.
That is super cool.
But
really like
yeah,
that.
we'll have another look at that when it's dried a little bit more.
How long will that take to dry?
I would say leave overnight if you possibly can, because even though that will feel very dry on the top, quite quickly, within 20 minutes or so, inside the clay it will still be very wet. So if you can leave it overnight, especially if you're sticking onto card or paper or something that's absorbent, because it will leach out the moisture in the clay. But yeah, I don't quite know what I'm going to do with him yet. If you want to shape around a jar, or I can imagine these steampunk pieces around a tin bucket or something like that, and do the whole bucket. So you can actually stick this. This is where I would use a little bit of PVA glue. I'd have my bucket on my tin or whatever it is I want to mould it around, ready to go. I'd add a little bit of glue to the back and I would mould it around so it dries in situ.
Yeah, and then what do you do? Hold it with an elastic band, or?
Not with the air dry clay at this stage, because it would cut into that clay. So you don't need to do anything. If you've got the glue on there, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Good stuff. Right then, this is the one-day special, brand new today. I know, highly anticipated. We are still working on the phone lines and the website, so please bear with us. But we will get there. But look, these are the beautiful images that you've got here. You've got 36 impressions. You've got a £15 saving on the one-day special, and just look at all this detail. As Catherine said, they're food grade safe, but if you are going to use foods and things, make sure you get a separate set if you're then going to use clay. 2 payments then, if you want to spread the cost of £27.49. Just look at this one with your machines. I just love all the different types of steampunky glasses. You've got the very wise owl. Just love all of that construction. It's brilliant. 489734 is the item number. Right then, we're just going to tell you a little bit about how to become a Freedom member. Here is Leonie.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Lovely jubbly. So, are we looking at resin now?
Well,
what do you think?
Do you know what? I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go. Hopefully we'll get to mix a bit of resin up. I really want to reuse my mould, you see.
Oh, yeah.
So I haven't got dozens of different moulds, so to be able to reuse this mould, I've got to get this out. The resin itself, if you've ever watched the shows before, you know I like to pour it. I like to leave it maybe 6 to 8 hours.
Oh, right.
And then release each piece because it stays malleable, so you can shape it again if you want to shape it around jars or bottles. In fact, I've got a bottle with me. I didn't pour into the whole of the mould, so unlike the clay where I would say don't fill it all and then take them out, with the resin you can.
That's good.
Because you can release them all in one go. I've had a little bit of a test and I can see that this is starting to come away. It is a little bit more
not sticky, it doesn't feel sticky. It's a little bit more malleable than I would like, but do you know what, because I do want to use this mould, I'm going to go for it anyway. So you should be able to see how soft this is. The thing is, if you take it out too quickly, you are at risk of stretching the resin. Okay, so I am going to try and be quite careful.
Was that already a pre-coloured resin, or you?
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to colour. We've got the Resitint in.
Ooh,
now,
good stuff.
a lot of these, not all of them, some are a solid colour. Some I've put some mica powder in. Some I've mixed the colour. So until I get them out, I have absolutely no idea how they're going to look. Now, as I say, this is a little bit too stretchy, really, but we're just going to work with it. So if you find it's not, again, not popping out, leave it a little bit longer. But let me just flip that over. Look at that. There is your sun and your moon.
That image.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
But you can see how flexible this is. I mean, that is really soft.
Yeah.
Really, really soft. But at this point, or if you just let it dry a little bit more, cure a little bit more, you then can mould this around your jars, your tubs, whatever it is that you want to put around. Now with this one, you can put something over it to hold it. Probably rather than elastic bands, I would wrap cling film.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Cling wrap around there to keep that down. Because this is still very malleable, that will probably hold and stick anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave that on there. Let's see what else we can get out, because, and then we'll mix some resin if we've got time.
Cool.
Just to show the different methods. So again, let's just have a look. Some of these are a little bit too sticky. I'll probably leave it until 8 o'clock. Oh, that one's going to come out a bit better, I think. So I did put kind of a copper mica powder in. So
oh, yeah. This is going to look really cool.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, I love that.
There you can see. So some of them will have more powder on than others. Some, the powder is sort of worked into the resin. Some I've marbled as well. But that I adjusted the mould quite heavily with
fabulous.
the powder there. Shall we switch moulds and see what we can get out of the machines?
Cool.
Now, while I'm here, I'm just going to point something else out as well. When I poured the resin, I've only part filled where it says machines.
Okay.
And the reason I did that was just to prove a point, really. If ever you're mixing resin and you've got spare, never ever tip it down the sink.
Okay. Will it cause a blockage?
Oh, yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you can do is put it into your moulds, even if you're not filling them, because you can put layer upon layer upon layer of resin.
Okay.
So what I've done here, I overfilled the glasses and scraped a little bit over and let it drip into the word machines. And as I do mix more in the show, I'm going to top that up.
Yeah.
So by the end of the show, we'll see that, and we'll see different colours coming through
great.
as well.
Yeah.
So let's see what we can get out. Oh, there's the owl lot. Let's see if we can get Mr. Owl out. Actually, this is all in one piece, so...
Oh, it is.
I don't know how successful this is going to be. I'm being very brave here. Very, very brave.
Biscuit for a biscuit.
I seriously want to use this mould. Okay, so let's just keep... Some areas have cured a little bit more than others. Now, curing time will vary depending on the temperature. Also, what you've mixed into the resin. Because I've used the Resitint in here to colour it, and it does slow down the curing time a little bit. So I'm making it look more awkward than it probably is. It's going to come out, this one. Yeah, it is a big mould. So it's just, you can see the line coming through. Just want to be a little bit careful of his legs there. Let's tip it over and ease this one out now.
I find this all so satisfying.
Do you know, it never, ever gets boring.
I bet.
Because you never know what results you're going to get. So I'm just peeling this back. Don't be afraid of peeling back. Don't be afraid of bending the moulds.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're so flexible.
Absolutely fine. Yeah. We're nearly there. I know you can't see, but I can.
You're hiding it from us.
It's coming out. This is going to look good, actually. Right, nearly there. There we go.
Oh, look at this.
So there's a little bit of resin there that just wants peeling off. So what I've done here with this one, if I just explain, I did dust the mould with some of the bronze, but not all of it. And I went in with two different colours of Resitint with the resin.
I wanted the owl more or less a solid colour because I can do different things, but I wanted a bit of yellow where the beak is, on the woodpecker there. There's lots of cogs and pipes, so we do want kind of that rusty sort of effect there. So we'll add more colour to this as we go through the shows, I think. But that, I'll just pick that up again, just to prove you, that is one piece. That is one piece of resin. Again, if you want to break that down into smaller pieces, you certainly can. Look how malleable that is.
Yeah. How hard will it go in the end?
It will go really hard. In fact, I've got, let me just find one that's done.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So this is resin. You can see from the back there.
Cool.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
You can actually reheat it. If you heat it with a heat gun, you can heat it and remold it to a point.
Right.
It will put stress on the resin. You'll only be able to take it so far before it would sort of crack or break, and it would set hard again. So if you've, what I've done before, Alex, I've left bits in the car to cure. You know, when I've left the studio, I've had them on a tray, and I've left them in the car, and then bits have dropped into a box and got bent. And then I thought, well, that's no good. That's not going to stay flat. So I've took the heat gun to it and then put something heavy on top, and it's once it's cooled down, it's stayed flat again.
Nice.
So we are, if we've got time, let me just put that to one side. We'll mix a little bit of resin.
I'd like that, yeah.
Just to talk through this, and I'll top up the machines, I think, or, you know, we'll work with this one, but I won't be able to demold any more of this until tomorrow morning.
Got you.
Because, you know, this is going to be wet.
Okie dokie.
So always a good idea to wear gloves. The resin itself, the Alicam resin that we've got, the one that we normally have, it's the same again today. If you've not seen it before, it's the Total Cast. There is a difference between the Total Cast and the Master Cast. The Total Cast, it stays malleable a little bit longer. It's great for moulds, it's great for jewellery, it's great for painting over your picture surfaces to protect them and to add that coating there as well. It's not a resin that's good for coasters.
Okay.
Because if you put hot cups on it, it will mark.
Okay.
But yeah, great for all your other purposes. So I'm just putting the gloves on, and I have got my little silicone jugs.
Are those easy to get hold of?
We don't have them here, but if you look online, you should be able to find them.
Righty-ho.
Yeah. I'm just going to find a pen. Now, I usually weigh, but I still haven't put new batteries in my scales. I've got a new set of scales for wool, but I can't get those covered in resin. So I'm just going to look for the markings on my jug, which I can't see at all. Where have they gone?
Can't see them either.
This is the only problem with them. They don't show up very well. That one looks plain. Let me find this one. Did we see that one?
I can't see from here.
Other side. It's not inside out. Do you know these? I'm going to mark there, and I'm going to mark there. It depends how I hold this with the light, if I can see it or not. I'm only going to mix. So this is one marking, that is another one. So I'm going, because it's a 1 part to 1 part resin.
Good stuff. That's easy to remember.
I'm going to go with that right now. So the one with the white cap, now we sell this in different sizes. This is the large one. I go through tons of this. I just love the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the first mark that I've made. I know you can't see it, but I can.
Yep, got that.
Okay, so this is the resin itself. Then I'm going to go with the second part hardness. Put your lid on the first bottle before taking the lid off the second one so you don't get them mixed up. This one will look a little bit more gloopy because I've got kind of a funny plastic bit on the top of the lid there. So let's just pour right up to the second mark.
Just to let everybody know at home, currently we can't change the details on screen, so if you are looking for this, the resin, have a look on the website. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, I'm just having a rummage in my bag to find a colour, and I've found
what you got?
Racing green.
Ooh.
There's a little bit of black already in the machine words, so I'm going to go with racing green. This again, this is made specifically to use with resin.
Have we got these on the web as well?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
This is your resi tint. Now you only need a tiny bit. I've just given that a bit of stir, so there's far more on there than probably I need. I don't want to make this too dark, you see, otherwise it will look almost like the black. But I've scraped off what I can there.
Gosh, that's tiny amounts.
Yeah, but look how the colour changes.
Wow, it's very potent. Nice.
This goes such a long way.
I
You can
bet.
also mix colours as well. I do believe we have we got a pick and mix on it? I think we do. I know we can't show it, but we have a pick and mix, I think. So you're choosing any two. If you want just two, my top tip usually is to go for a black and a white.
Okay.
Simply because when you work with resin, we tend to start with a white or a black base, don't we? We
Right.
tell you to gesso things. The good thing about putting the resin into the resin is it means that straight away you don't have to worry about putting that base colour down. So any of the mediums that you're putting on the top, if you go too thickly with them, you're just going to be filling all the detail up. So to pre-colour the resin means you're not going to compromise on any of that detail at all.
Lovely.
Okay, so now this particular colour stays quite transparent. Some are a little bit different. You will find a difference between them. Some are more opaque, some are a little bit more transparent. I could make that more opaque if I wanted to put more colour in there.
I like the transparency.
Yeah, I do actually, so I'm going to stick with that. So, just put the lid on there. Now, don't worry about getting resin onto the outside of the mould. Before I pour that in and come back to that, can you see here? In fact, look, should we take that one out?
That one looks cool.
Let's take that out. I'll show you that in a second. In fact, if these are all going to come out, I'm going to take them all out. Then I've got them for later.
That's another thing that's very satisfying. So that was
really
resin
is.
as well?
Yeah, yeah.
How
So they're
come
still
that's-
very, very malleable.
Yeah, because that looks more opaque, that.
Yeah,
like a
I've
matte
used
finish.
what I've used here is the black, but
Okay.
I've had a little bit of the bronze powder still in there as well, so I've got a difference
like
in the
that.
colour, how that's come through.
Nice.
But we do have waxes and things that we will be using to bring out that detail further. Right, so if you remember, what I said was I'd kind of scrape some of the resin into the wording there. Any resin that you get on the outside of your mould, don't worry about it, it will just flake away. You can see how that will come off. Obviously, if you're working with fine detail, try not to waste it. You know, you do want to try and keep it, you know, use it. You don't want to lose it all. I'm just going to give this another really big stir, simply because I'm purposely putting lots of bubbles in it, Alex.
Why? Well, why?
To show you how to get rid of them.
Oh, okay.
Ideally at home, you want to fold this more than rapidly stir it, because
Okay.
the less bubbles you create, the better. But just to show you how to get rid of them. So there's a number of different ways. So I am going to work with the machines, but now I've taken those other moulds out, I'm going to show you something else as well. I think you can probably see on the overhead there's lots of bubbles in there. We can just, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There's lots of bubbles in there.
Looks like jelly.
Yeah, it does. Now, obviously, you must have a gloved finger to do this, but if you go into your mould with a gloved finger and just wipe the surface first, this will help reduce any surface bubbles. You can also build layers of colour. You've probably seen me do this before. I probably will do it at some point throughout the shows, where I go with one colour, let it set, go with another colour and build up in layers, and you can do different techniques. But for this one, I am actually going to do more of a full pour, although this is a full mould, so there's a little trick I can show you there in a second as well. So I'm just going to pop that in there. That will help get rid of some of those bubbles. But if you're doing a pour, let's say into the glasses here, you don't need to prime the mould with anything.
But will that have bubbles in?
It has got bubbles in.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now there's one or two things you can do before pouring. You can stand your jug in warm water. That will help bring the bubbles to the surface. You can tap your mould as well. These are solid enough to be able to tap them. I'm going to put a little bit into the machine's word, and I'm doing this on purpose. I'm not being careful. I'm just going to, just to prove a point when I do release these tomorrow, that, you know, you can tidy it all up. So if I just pour some of that in there.
I love that consistency. I love it.
Now, I would normally take more care and not get so much on the surface, but I have got quite a lot there. But that's fine. Let me just find my spatula. What you can do, you can scrape, because the thinner the excess resin is, the easier it will be to remove. This is why these moulds are really good for resin as well, because if you've got any left over, you've got lots of small areas to fill. Okay, now I'm going to get the heat gun now, because once you've poured, to get rid of those bubbles, you just turn this on. Hopefully we can see lots of bubbles in there. As soon as I put the heat there, it's as they're starting to disappear. Look at that. Look how clear that's gone now.
Fabulous.
They're just bursting.
It's almost like watching heat embossing, as in...
It is.